Trying to go live, by the way.
Alright. On YouTube or what?
Yeah.
Please spawn in kitchen. Please spawn in kitchen. Let's go. That's proof that the game actually cares about me.
I'm live.
Holy shit.
Taking Bravo underway.
Actually cares about me. Okay.
So saying I shouldn't say Charlie's special word.
Bravo zone secure.
Wait, now what's Charlie's special word again?
Now hold it.
Potato.
Securing C.
He just loves potatoes. But it can be seen as a slur to the Irish people. Yeah.
A.
Oh, you fucking baked potato.
Losing Bravo.
That was more Australian, but you know. Good thing.
Australian baked potato?
Losing
It's
B.
like the way your accent.
I made a custom fucking what's it called?
Taking A.
Thumbnail.
Don't you love getting killed off spawn?
Losing Alpha. We lost B.
There's a guy camping our spawn who just keeps laying down, so watch out.
You gotta be.
Securing Alpha. Controlling Bravo.
It's like key raw as fuck. I don't know.
They're taking C.
Okay, this guy's a stupid. I keep getting fucking spawn killed. Fuck, I just double team killed it. Oops. Almost just tripled it.
We're losing Charlie.
Almost just quadrupled it. And I fucking tripled it. And or shit.
Securing Zone A.
Bro, stop yelling, man.
Oh, and I sent it in chat.
Taking
You
Alpha.
what?
I sent it in chat.
Sent what?
My stream.
Alright, I got you.
Oh,
I
need
fucking
one more
hate that.
double kill.
Bro, what the fuck? There's no
Losing
way!
Charlie.
No way, Hosey.
Losing Bravo.
There's no way I don't get one. Oh shit.
Securing Alpha.
One top tour, please.
There's no way I actually am not gonna be able to get one fucking set of double
Losing B.
kills.
Securing Zone
Oh, nope, I'm about to, and then my teammate wants to shoot me.
A. Losing Bravo. Bravo. They're taking C. Taking A. Losing Charlie.
They just kept coming. I got a fucking kill chain. They just kept coming out the fucking bathroom and ignoring me.
Sick.
Securing B.
I was just in the kitchen fucking cooking up some fucking shit.
Taking Alpha.
Cooking
They
up
just
shit.
kept fucking ignoring me. I don't know, I was thinking of a cool thing to say. But
Cooking
like,
up
my
some
brain's
breakfast.
half fucking asleep, so.
He's cooking up some breakfast. Some jolly good breakfast, isn't it?
Oh, can you send a message in my chat so I can see if it's working?
Taking Bravo underway.
Yeah, I got you. 1 second.
Bravo is ours. Securing Zone
Just
A.
a chill guy grinding for dark matter. Oh lord.
Did you fuck with the thumbnail? Or do you open it through Discord?
I did.
Thumbnail.
We can see the thumbnail on Discord.
Hold the
Okay.
enemy back.
Let's be raw squad.
Yeah, I went and stood there and
Subscribers
seen you
only?
standing there.
Ugh. I guess I'll subscribe.
They're taking C.
You have the chat on subscribe only mode. That's what that means.
Losing A.
Why won't it even let me chat?
Are you sure?
Losing B.
Set subscriber only mode.
All zones.
But I am a subscriber.
Hold the line, Crimson. This is
Yeah,
ours.
is there like a countdown?
Huh?
Like, do you have to wait a certain amount of time or
Lost
something?
B.
Let me, I just loaded in.
Probably
1 second.
tickets.
Pull your head out of your ass and check your
And then like a
fucking
chocolate
target.
frost here.
I believe you can set a limit on how long they have to be subscribed for.
You're live. I just can't read the chat.
Taking B.
Sorry, mate. Broke your streak.
Stand down,
Like,
Crimson.
you're live. I just can't hear the chat.
Tack on. Mission area's ours. Dispatch cleanup crew.
Damn, I didn't get to play the game.
Target
I like this guy going. I think there's a more than that.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Mommy, can I get some chocolate with my Legos?
Me when I go. Shh.
Thank you.
I got dogs.
Yeah, no, they're all fucking.
We're all fucking.
Oh, that was a good one.
Gotta do something to my loadout really quick. Gosh, my accuracy is gonna be so good on this gun. No, it's not. I'm still gonna miss every shot.
Okay, refresh and try to send a message. Wait. Okay, now. It should work.
Create a channel? What the fuck? Alright, I guess I'll just create that channel. That's fine. I don't really give a fuck.
You know what would have been fire nice? If Nick Overty also showed
Charlie
up at the
never came
event
back, I'm
and did
guessing.
his song.
What?
Charlie never came back.
No.
No. I think he went to go to grind Tarkov.
No, you said RuneScape.
Well, that's possibly worse. How do I fucking... Oh, there we go. Wait. It won't even let me chat. I can comment, but I can't chat. Wait, would the comment be fine with the chat, or would that like be the same thing?
Yeah, just try
No.
sending a message.
Alright.
There's
Try
a
sending
text chat box, and then there's a comment box.
I sent a comment. That's what it did. It wouldn't let me send a chat.
Oh, you're a fucking bitch.
Oh. It wouldn't let me send a fucking
I don't
comment,
know
dude.
why it won't. I wasn't saying you're a bitch, by the way. Some fucking teammate stole my kill, I lined up.
You just said, Owen, you're a bitch.
No, I said you're a bitch. Cause some
I thought you
kid,
said
I had
Owen.
some kid, I
He
had
said
like a,
you're a bitch because someone stole his kill right in front of me. Because I was gonna steal it, and then I realized what he was doing, so I didn't.
I was trying to
and
get
then
my
a
head
teammate
shot,
behind
and the
me
teammate
did.
just fucking shoots him. That was one headshot I needed.
Need 10 more for this last pistol.
Who just killed me? This chump. God damn it. Can N-word stop getting in my way? I just got blown to Schmidt-Orange.
Oh, is the chat box just not showing up? Like, is it just a blank thing on your end?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
You just have to wait for it to load. I don't know why it does that sometimes.
Whoever thought of Akimbo SMGs is fucking insane. Akimbo pistols are fine because they don't have a huge, big fast fire. Like, imagine.
There's a guy
fucking-
camping in the bathroom. For your information.
Whoops,
Thanks.
my bad. I thought the guy.
Why is my gun going
Killed you.
single fire? What the fuck? Did I do something wrong?
If you click B,
Press B. B changes the fire. Like,
I didn't think
and
an
changes
SMG
the
could go.
scope on some guns.
I didn't think an SMG could go like that.
Probably just that SMG.
It's a weird SMG. It's a weird SMG. The bullfrog.
Oh, I didn't know the bullfrog could do it.
Well, I'm just saying it's the bullfrog because it looks like a bullfrog. I'm not sure.
No,
that's not what it's called. It's called the PP.
I'm using that.
Yeah,
gun.
the PP Bison.
Yeah, that's the gun I'm using.
I don't think I got a single headshot.
I got
I
a
needed
quick
just
couple.
10, and I don't think I got a single one.
I almost had more confirms than fucking kills.
Dude, wasn't this guy? What the fuck?
Yeah, he was in our last game, and he also got
Yeah.
played the game. He just slow walks around with these dual fucking SMGs.
I got a better kill than that. That makes no fucking sense.
You know, I mean, I got a quad feed off spawn, but I think he did too. And I would have had 5 if the fucking teammate wasn't on it.
What a stupid.
Apparently, while Snoop Dogg's concert was going on, guys, he was streaming Madden on Twitch.
I guess bro's just like me. I'm gonna block you really quick.
What?
I'm joking. I'm looking at your pretty little face. Tanner.
Yo.
So, yeah, it still won't let me chat.
Sick.
How many viewers do you have? Let me check.
1,000.
2. Oh, 21 viewers streamed 18 hours ago. Oh. Man. I'm just a chill guy. Oh, I chatted. There we go.
I don't see it.
Huh?
I don't see it. The fuck?
There's one stakeout. I'm watching your stream right there.
Hardcore team
Oh, I
death.
gotta change my camera.
Eliminate your
Yeah.
threat. The lead is ours.
I just got a triple kill off spawn. No diddy. That guy's a fucking
I've been
dumb.
spawn killed several times already.
I've been calling. Do certain guns not one tap or what?
Some can't. Sometimes, like some usually do, but some like don't sometimes.
Some SMGs from range run
Yeah.
one shot in the head.
So I guess this guy's reaction time is that of a fucking god. Same with this fucker. I'm on his fucking screen for 1 second. Okay, nigga. Okay.
Mega. I don't care if I'm throwing KD. I want to hit this shot.
Dude, there's 3 fucking people in the bathroom.
Haven't killed anyone yet.
I'm just a nonchalant egghead. I guess my bad.
Yep, I got my first kill in a match, and then you immediately shot me in the back of the head. Oh, there's a fucking sniper club set up on the balcony over there. I don't know why they're trying to do snipers on this map. I don't fucking know. Like, just do it on one of the others and just stay at the back and just spawn. And just kill people as they try and come and spawn camp you.
They're right where we want them. Finish the job.
I went from 0 and 8 to 17 and 13. Not bad.
Oh, I kept trying to jump off the side of the map, just hit the kid who was sniping. So I kind of died a lot.
Like you were diving off our end.
Yeah, I
trying
was
to
diving
snipe
off our balcony trying to fucking shoot him while I was jumping.
Solid job, Crimson.
I pray
Yeah?
somehow I'm in someone's kill cam.
Did I get this far?
Nope, not that mine. I'm rolling now.
I guess.
And then I continued to miss several shots on that guy. I said I'm half asleep. I don't know how I got best play. Everyone else must have been playing like shit.
Oh wait, I have to update my shit.
What do you mean?
I got gold.
Yeah, I have to update the Excel sheet.
Yeah, I have to
Wait,
put
I
it on my
put
sheet.
gold on all these pistols and I haven't put any on my list. I don't really care because I'm just gonna get them diamond after this one's gold.
Yeah, I gotta do the Jackal, the PP Bison, which I'm halfway on. And then I need to get snipers.
The chapter 6 downtime starts in 5 to 6 hours from now.
I suppose. What time is it supposed to come up?
I don't know, probably early.
What's going on,
morning, I
guys?
guess.
My name is No Game. Welcome back to a new
Well,
episode of Black Ops 6. I think it's
That's what
today.
they say, but
We're taking
sometimes
the
it
very first
goes
game
until
back
like
over to the
afternoon
abandoned
for me.
train
So.
station that I'm not too quite sure about when it comes to these players hiding around the map and doing a bunch of running around
Like,
routes
it's
and
been
even
up at,
possibly
like, 9
glitching out there
AM
today.
for
But
me
I do
before.
know that these players are going to do hopefully a
And
good
then
job
it's been up at
playing.
like
I am gonna be
12,
firing
or it's been
up
up at like
there
2 o'clock.
Just to let all
So, like,
25
there's
of
no
these
other way
dudes
to know what
that I'm
issues
coming
there
after
are.
them, okay? And we have a lot to talk about. You know, if you don't know,
I think
you
I
don't
was
know,
just
you're about to find out,
invincible
okay?
to that
But for the
guy.
people that do enjoy playing along at home,
He's
you
raging
on the
right now.
left-hand side. This is
Because he
gonna
was
be all
unloading
25 of
bullets
them
in my chest by the
game
looks of it.
right now. So you're going to win in all this today. Make sure their name is down in the comments down below. My vote, who I'm going to go for, is me. I don't know why, but Leaf's been tearing it up, though, okay? Have you seen the videos? This guy's been in the melee battle a lot, and I think now it's time for me to take him out.
Taking A.
Alright, what do you want?
Amazing Games is in the yellow car. He's in the yellow car. You can see his feet sharing out the bar.
Okay. Thank you. This is what I'm here. I'm trying to save you though. I don't know if I can. I can't. No, I can't.
Fuck all that.
We don't have the extended time today because they patched a lot of stuff in the recent update, but we'll get it back. Hopefully, we'll get it back. Darth Vader's already picking out amazing games right off the rip. We'd love to see it, okay? Marshmallow, what is this hiding spot? But we gotta jump into it, okay? Let me explain a few things really quick. If you saw my channel just a few days ago, I was hacked. The hackers took over my channel just a little bit more than that.
My teammates don't matter.
What do you want to know?
Taking Bravo
What do you
underway.
want to know? I'm explaining to the people right now that I was hacked.
Controlling Bravo.
Anything?
We've lost
Nothing?
Alpha.
Get raided?
Taking C.
Go away. Just go away, okay? You're not even helping me. I'm gonna hit you with this cutoff. I'm gonna hit you with this cutoff right now.
We're losing Charlie.
No, okay, the cutoff didn't
You're
work.
not hitting. Wait.
I didn't hit a cutoff, but yeah, I was hacked, and they took my channel, and they made some Bitcoin post on it, and they made a live stream. My channel got deleted, and I lost everything, and deleted all my videos. But somehow, they came all back. I don't know how, but these hackers had so much information,
Taking
okay?
Alpha.
And I have to explain how much information these
Losing
people had.
Bravo.
They could open and close my garage door. What the? Gotta be here. Get out of here, okay? You're not, dude. Get this man out of here. He had nothing to say there at the end. He had double health. I hate how these players are figuring that out. The hackers among us, though. But yeah, okay.
Securing
Get
B.
out. Okay, get on out of here. Have a great time. Yeah, they had access to my front door. They had access to my garage. They had access. They took over every single one of my email addresses. They had everything, and it was the scariest thing ever. Okay, so I'm telling the people about how I got hacked and how crazy it was.
Hello.
What do you think about me getting hacked?
You deserve
Okay, you're so mean. You can hear it. The replacement can take care of you. I'm so tired of these people, but I can't thank my audience enough out here for actually helping me. Literally everybody in my Discord went on full alert, and everybody started helping me. That was the only thing the hackers didn't get was my Discord. I don't know how they didn't get my Discord. Native, you're usually running around. It's kind of a weird day. Are you the hacker? You must be the hacker, okay? So you might notice something with the video title saying how all the people help me find the hacker or take down the hacker. That is exactly what happened. Yeah, my audience went in full alert. We all somehow got my channel back. So I can't thank enough of you guys for just like helping me out and getting my channel back, because it was one of the scariest times of my life.
We got it.
What, was he saying we got the channel back? Oh, no way. My microphone's off, so you can't hear me. That's kind of weird. I'm not talking in Discord. Maybe the hacker is still in this lobby right now. So yeah, I can't thank you guys enough for all the help. Make sure you guys drop a like on today's video, and that pretty much sums it up. I got hacked. They had everything. They had all my information, and I don't know what more I can add to that. Because this guy is still here, dude. He has not left. I kind of low key. You know what? Give me that drill. I need that drill. Oh, you can't. I forgot. You can't pick up sidearms. That's so. All right, that's kind of dumb. Okay. And a few more things I want to add about the whole hacking situation. We are good now. Okay. We're 100% back. You guys can go see even the second channel. We have the second channel back. I know. I'm gonna take out the guys in front there. Don't you worry. Okay. Don't. Maybe you should worry a little bit. But yeah, we're 100% good now. I don't see anything bad happening from here on out. But it was a planned attack, or it was. I don't think it was planned. Okay, but my Twitter, that's the thing too. They took my Twitter. I still, at the time of this video right now, I don't have my Twitter. So don't think if you get a DM from me on Twitter that it's me. Because it's definitely not me, so don't worry about that. But other than that though, everything seems pretty summed up, and I'm planning on trying to get my Twitter back. I just looked over in the Discord and somebody said no game smoking on that hacker pack. I don't, dude, you guys are weird, all right? I don't know where some of you guys get this information from, where you guys talk about this stuff, but you gotta join the Discord. If you guys haven't joined the Discord already, link down in the description down below, or you can go to Google and type in no game Discord, and it'll be the first thing that pops up. Do you want to help me? I can't free you though. Wait, maybe I might. No, I can't free you. I don't think this would work, but we're gonna try. Let's see if this actually tries. Okay. He didn't have time to help me because we don't have a long enough timeline. See you later. Beast is not out of here. So yeah, join the Discord so you guys can come over there and we can all talk about it. Also, jump hack down in the comments, alright? Just to get back at the hackers. I know he's watching this video right now, and I managed somehow to get my channel back, and we just crashed. No way. All right, never mind. Don't put hack down there. The hacker got us again. He got us again. He's on my PlayStation account now. No way, dude. This is so bad. But all right, whatever. Drop hack down in the comments though, okay? Drop it down there because we got the channel back and we did it. Even though he probably just took over the lobby, and yeah, he definitely crashed the lobby because I can't type peace, and we're just running. Oh my god, what's my body doing? This is not good. All right, let's get back over to the game again. Now that the hacker's gone again, and hopefully we don't crash again. I always think that's like it's like an attack on my Wi-Fi or something. Oh my! How do you have double? Wait. Yeah, I saw you right there crouching
Taking
down,
Bravo,
okay? You
underway.
guys are not doing it, but I think it has to deal with something with players throwing stuff or doing emotes. It's crashing us. It has nothing to do with the hacker. But yeah, drop down in the comments, hacker, all right? Because, yeah, we're smoking on the hacker pack, like that one dude said in the Discord. Like, we got the channel back, man, and we did it. Uniform, you're the guy that won.
Damn it, bro.
All right? Still leaving us though with a lot of players.
Having like the recon thing on is like
Wait, is he? Oh, he's actually on my
visual.
team. He's AFK. Shadow Beast, I took you out already.
Like,
You need to get the heck
you know
out
when
of
you're
here.
like visually
This guy
overstimulated.
Crash again.
Yeah, because you get the flash of everyone through the wall, like the enemies. I have tracker on, so I see all their footsteps, and the screen highlights when they look at me.
Over here.
Like, it was just total fuck, because I have to have it on for like the gun challenge or whatever, and like it was tripping me the fuck out, just like how much shit was flashing on my screen.
Net is trying to tell us now where somebody's at. This guy's the OG baiter. If you guys know about Net, you're so messed up. You're so messed up. That is so wrong of you. Okay.
Oh, I
Hey,
am.
Harry,
No.
no, look at this. You see that guy right there? That guy baited you out. How does that make you feel?
Wait, Ned baited me out.
Yes, he brought me right over to you, and I'm gonna bring you right over to him so you guys can sit together. Oh, he is. Ned, that's so wrong of you to bait out people. And oh, dude, he's got. Look at the gun, dude. He's got the bedazzled sniper. That's all Net works on is snipers. He does nothing else. All right, hold on. Did he bait out, dude? Net, if you bait out
What are
another
they
person, come
barking
back down
at?
here, and I'm taking you out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna execute you so you back out of the game. Oh no. Never mind. Okay. Oh, he did. Just so wrong of you. That's. Did we crash? Oh no! I thought we crashed again. Dude, that was. Ah, you're out of here. You're out of here, Mr. Double Health, man. You're so out of here. How are you guys getting double health? Hello? Wait, it's Net? It's Net! No, Net! Net! I didn't know that was Net on the ladder, Net! Buddy, I'm so sorry. Did he go to spectator? How did he get out of
They made
execution,
the
though?
fucking
That's kind of funny. I was really expecting Net to leave the game,
Fortnite
but he didn't. Still
parkour
leaving us
map
with 4
as
players left
well,
remaining right now. I
along
wanna
with
find
like the
amazing
Juice
games.
WRLD
Actually, no, I
collab.
want to find Barty. Barty's that guy. He's a little
What?
rat, all right? You haven't find Barty. Let's
Because Juice WRLD's
see if we
like
can cope with
Twitter
that.
account,
What
they
the-
tweeted
dude,
that
you're glowing, Barty.
they've made like a, it looks like a Fortnite creative like parkour map,
Jesus.
Barty,
like
you're
as
actually
part of
glowing.
the
That's kinda,
collab.
You got aura.
Yeah.
Barty has aura. That's why. That's so cringe.
And it's called The
Barty, dude,
Party
he's
Never
everything.
Ends.
I didn't think Barty was gonna be able to.
At least
get snuck
finally,
up on
after
like that.
this
So
whole
many players left
thing,
right
the
now.
label
3
won't
in
have the
total.
right to like
It's going well.
tell his
Very
name
well
anymore.
done. But I
It'll be
had
up
one
to
dude
his
in green
family
around
or
the map.
some shit.
I don't know. I hadn't seen him in a minute though. And I know he's
Even
trying
though
to
his
do
mum
something
did was
with all
like
3 events, okay? But,
obviously for the collab.
how do you?
I'm not sure about
Let me get help. Let me get help.
involvement in the
Let
album.
me get help. Let me get help. Turn around. You can help me. Turn around and help me. Somebody, I need help from somebody. Just somebody give me help. Where'd you go? Hey, can you turn around? Hey, turn around. Let me get help from you. I need you to tell me where this other guy is. You're not gonna tell me though. Here. I was trying to get you to tell me, you show me where this other guy is, because now I can see with you being here. But I knight you, but I'm gonna let you advance, okay? Be happy about that. You don't talk?
Wait, you can hear me now?
Yeah, I can. Well, now I can hear you. I think clearly enough, this guy is just inside of the train cart. All right, what? That's what Darth Devin was saying. But dude, he's not even. All right, so it would have been a game over to begin with either way, and then you pop out. No, you're right here. Okay, here, let me. Oh, now I can melee you and get you out of here. There we go, right there. Congratulations to all 3 of these players on getting the win. I'm gonna let all 3 of them go. Congratulations. Let's give it to our next map. She's advanced to the final round with all 3 of the players we have going. Now here we are, guys. Our very next map, which is gonna be a warheading. We have fire mode weapon up in the air. Let them all know I'm coming after them, which we got a lot of people advanced to the final round. Okay? We got a lot. We got amazing. What the heck are you doing? Get out of here, man, Barty. Go somewhere else. We have amazing games. We have Duralast, and we also have CEO, Zen CEO. Bad thing about it is he's comm banned, so he can't talk. Can we just crash? See, when players stand still, I instantly get we crash. Let's get everybody on the move right now. Okay, let's get everybody on the move. Also, I don't know if these players have extra health, so we're gonna find out here in a second.
I guess fuck our
You were doing like weird gymnastics. I don't know.
jumping at the gun.
I couldn't see your name because all I could see on your screen was my like your legs.
Oh, I was trying to
So I just fired.
Oh,
okay. Like all I could see was your fucking legs, so I just shot.
have all the health in the world. Also, a Camel Grind update.
Because I assumed it was a guy like jumping at me.
And doing a good job with that. We got Diamond SMGs. You went right into
Did you
me.
just do a 360?
Yes. Well, no, not really. But I kind of did like a 180 turn right there. It was kind of crazy. You should have been there. Well, actually, you were there. This guy right here is going to get the same treatment though, party. It's the players that I was supposed to be taking out that we're taking out at this point. TSC, what the heck are you doing?
Oh my.
That's not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. But we're getting up to the players advancing. We're gonna find them before they get away from us. Oh my god, I totally forgot where we last left off. What? This guy, I can see a shadow. I can see the shadow of him. Zesty, your mic is so loud, but I forgot what I was saying, okay? AR's done. SMG's done. Sniper's done. Battle rifle's done. I just really need LMGs. Probably could have summed it up by just saying that and that only, but yes, LMGs are the last thing. We're super close with it. Bro is not the real Klaus. Bro is not the real Klaus. Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
Oh, come on, that's got to be play. That was a quad feed.
Stop laughing.
That was a quad feed ultra kill that has to be play.
You gotta stop. You're getting me all giggled up right now. Alright, shut me. Stop. Nobody's acting
Unless
laughing
someone
like
gets a
this.
collab.
You are not
Or
really
a
laughing
better
like
quad
this right
feed,
now.
I guess.
I thought my microphone was on, but yeah, we're gonna find these players. I don't think, dude, I'm having the most trouble right now. Just trying to just take it out. Oh my god. You can't act like that, Blessing clean. That was clean. Let's go after the players advancing though. Gotta find them. The heck, dude? You guys is so messed up.
Yeah, kill Zed.
You're going with oh yeah, I'm killing Zed.
What the
It's literally the two.
I was wrong.
Hold on. That leaves amazing games.
Let's see what he
You're
did.
kidding me? This is the
You gotta
thing that got
collab.
the
No,
game?
you gotta
By
collab at the
making that
start.
route, and
Oh
that route
my
never
god,
worked.
fuck,
wasn't
they
gonna
need to
work today.
fix that, man.
You gotta catch the downhill.
I
Okay,
was
either
sliding
way,
and
he's got a-
dodging around them with fucking
He got
dual
a bunch of
pistols.
he got a bunch of kills there.
That's not
Yeah, but I got an
what I thought it
ultra
was.
kill
I thought
medal.
this was amazing.
Like, I killed their
Even
entire
is this-
team
it's-
and then
it's
killed
not
3 of
like
them
you.
again on top
I'm
of that.
the
I killed
complete wrong
9
person
people, at
thinking I
least.
had- what the dude? I just bumped into your thighs right there and it
Like, he's
launched
just
me off. This might be amazing. Is it? What the? It's Marshmallow right there. Who is this?
There
Dude,
you
who
go.
is anybody
Fucking
anymore? We're not
collab,
targeting.
goddamn.
Oh my god. Okay, that was clean. Can't say that wasn't clean. That is amazing right there. Amazing, buddy.
Why do they
This is not
love
amazing
collab
either. Dude,
so
everybody's
much?
amazing at this point. Whoop, whoop. That's not amazing.
Even though I
either.
guarantee you,
It
no
will
one's
work.
hit
This
an
guy- dude, I'm not trying to
intentional
go for that.
collab
You're not gonna
in
get
this
slide
game.
off the map. Relentless. Oh, no, this is ruthless. I was about to say, I was like, dude, we're going kind of crazy out here.
Imagine
Hey,
that being
look
one of the
at that,
camo
dude,
things
You're,
you
not,
didn't
you're coming back
collab.
this way. 100%. You're not
mean,
coming back this way. Why
It's kind
did
of
you make that
lucky
jump?
to.
Is this
You
high?
can kind of get it in
High?
this game easily.
Dude, that was
'Cause
a
some
perfect
people will
mount
just
that you did right there
get
on
two
top of that
line
collabs
thing.
without
Crap.
dying 10
I was after
times.
you a minute ago.
Oh, yeah,
We're
fuck
running
that.
a lot,
Give
too.
away a
Dude, we have a lot of
PS5
great
to
players
me.
out here today, clearly enough.
What?
I do
That's
believe
what
that we
Owen
found
said.
amazing games.
Owen,
Please
how
don't-
long
amazing,
ago
don't
did you
mansel
send
this.
that?
Don't mansel this. You always run into me. Amazing, buddy. Why are you running an SMG like it's gonna make you
Yeah.
faster?
How long
I gotta
ago
do-
did
I
you
gotta
send
execute
that?
amazing. I
Just
gotta
now.
execute him, 'cause I gotta hear
Because
what
I
this
remember
man
you
has to
saying
say,
something about
but he's
sending a
gonna make this
message
jump and
earlier,
fail
so I
again.
thought
It's
just
so
now
loud,
said.
amazing. Your mic should not be that loud. That thing is loud. And oh man,
I didn't mean to.
Native, you're not having a good day, buddy. You're definitely not having a good day. And I kind of would see Native in the melee battle.
But
'cause
wait,
the-
yeah,
these
if
guys
double
have been
pump
cooking.
is coming
He's been
that
doing a
back,
really good
that
job
means
out here. Dude, they got me
double
all over the
grenade
place.
launchers are
What?
coming back.
I am zigzagging
Dum,
on this map
dum,
right now.
dum,
and
Wait,
then
what'd
some
you
of them get a little messy.
Dude, that's gonna be
You know,
insane.
double
Crabs,
pump's
crabs,
gonna be a
crabs, can't
thing,
wait
right?
for
You can do it with like other guns because there's no delay, which means you can do it with like the grenade launchers again. Remember how you just spam switch? Yeah, there's like a delay now.
Dude, crabs. Alright, I can't
A
talk
delay
about him
for
anymore.
what?
This
It was
guy
like
is
dum,
using his drill.
dum.
I think they added like a,
Oh
like
my
a swap
God, that was
delay
so
if you swap to like the same gun.
Oh my god, bro. OG
the- hey.
Fortnite, you're just chilling
That
in your
was
box.
clean.
You just
you
don't,
monkey!
just your builds
Bro,
on
it's
that
not
boy.
cloud.
Bro,
Shut it.
Charlie, or not Charlie, Tanner, we should play but not rank, because I will sell you
Crabs could win in
rank.
this today. I'm not gonna lie.
Wouldn't
but
it-
I'm gonna
isn't
put
it
bad
coming
juju
out
on him
December
right now, okay?
6th, the new
By
season,
saying
or-
Well, that's
Crabs
what-
gonna win, or
No,
not
the
cloud.
new
Well, the
season
new
comes out
season
tomorrow.
comes out
By
tomorrow,
saying this guy's gonna
I
win-
want-
but then
Oh,
the
yeah.
OG starts on the 6th.
Hardcore
I'm
domination.
gonna.
No. Oh, so you're not jump or not, dude. He's coming back this way and going back this way.
I actually can't wait
Trying
for
to look
Chapter
around. See, I'm
6
not
if
even on
there's
the
gonna be
same player
fucking
anymore. Because
gods
these players are
somehow.
crazy and they're all over the place.
Dude,
Very.
Big Hero 6 is
Join the
gonna
rest
be
of
in it.
them. And Spectator.
I guess that could pay
You're
for
100% cooked.
Godzilla.
Let me go after Crabs. Because that guy has been messing
Who's
me up
Godzilla?
today.
I mean, like, why are they
Star
putting
of the
Big
show.
Hero
The
6?
star of the show. Wait, what?
Because
Yeah.
Disney owns part of the IP now.
Crabs, I knew you were
Part of
gonna be in
Epic.
that position right there. And I know
So
you
they
were
Yeah,
told
like
him to.
10%
You want to
of
go up the
Epic.
steps. You went
Yeah.
on the trailer.
So they told him
I
to
faked
do it.
I faked it.
What?
I faked
So
it.
they
I
did it.
faked it. You thought I was
Epic.
going
They
there.
bought
No,
10%
they
of
didn't. I rolled
Fortnite.
this dice to the window. That was
Like
that
Disney
was so
did.
clean,
Disney?
bro. That-
Yes.
He hit that die
Oh,
so
something
good
like
right
that.
there. That was
Yes.
actually clean.
Disney
Congratulations.
bought
Because Epic
part of, like,
Games
Alpha.
is made by Fortnite, not Disney.
So here's the problem. Okay, let's just do this. Let me tell them.
No,
that I-
Fortnite is made by Epic Games, not Epic Games.
I
is made
didn't
by-
want to
it is a
correct
recent
him.
update. I don't have a care package.
I just
So
couldn't
if
be
this
asked
goes-
to
come
argue.
back, come back, come back.
I was just
If
gonna
this
let him
goes
run
well,
with it.
I'll both you guys advance, okay?
Locking down
Alright.
Good luck.
He got the idea right.
Congratulations to all these players on getting the win. We're gonna let Deadshot and also Marshmallow go to the final round. We got a huge
Oh, Mo,
Bro's
fracking.
playing,
Bro's
playing multiplayer like it's
today.
I'll be
Yeah, here
back.
we are, guys.
Rainbow Six Siege.
Deadshot in here, the guy that's he's turned it up. He's been doing a good job. Get that thing out of my face. We also have Zing CEO, not the hero that we need, but the hero that we want. Congratulations.
You know who sucks at Rainbow Six
on your
Siege?
hiding spot. And
Me.
also Jorla,
Charlie.
the guy running around the map, and the skin's crazy. The skin's actually insane.
They need to add
And we also have
crossplay.
Marshmallow in here.
Huh?
Sad
They need to
Marshmallow,
add
but he's gonna be a little bit
crossplay.
more happier today when he gets his skin.
They're adding it December
He's
1st.
gonna go by
December
last man standing,
what?
everybody. Last man, okay?
First.
Not most kills, last man
So
standing. Please stay on the
tomorrow.
helipad. He's not leaving the helipad.
Hopefully, when the new season comes out.
Already got the start. We have a little action coming over there. Jorla's getting taken out by Marshmallow.
Man, stinks.
Dude, I'm telling you, Marshmallow's gonna win. It's game over, okay? Everybody dancing, doing the salsa dance right now. Nobody making a move because everybody's terrified. Oh my gosh, and he's out of here. Amazing, blinded by the light.
My only problem with this game is friendly fire is so fucking easy.
To him.
Come here, amazing.
Yeah, that's the
Where
point
it's-
of hardcore.
Deadshot gets it.
One lobby on me with you. You're out. You're out. You're out.
Amazing.
No, I'm saying it's hard not to kill your
Dude,
teammate.
it's only 5
Little chatter right now. Oh, no, he's got him. The bat is kind of unfair.
Okay, so just shoot my fucking body 35 fucking times.
Party, man. You should have took him out. Deadshot,
See, like, if that guy didn't run him
Me
out...
with them behind me.
That bat's not gonna be taking me out of here. I'm out. No, I'm not allowed. Did you take everybody out? You took 3 people out, dude. Come on.
If that guy didn't, like, just spawn right there, I probably would have gotten 4 fucking kills.
Can't take you out just like that. Boom. Yeah, I know that. I know the moves. I know the moves. Don't hack me next. What? Get off my channel, Deadshot.
I don't
Get
get
off my
double
YouTube
kill because they're
channel.
all fucking running as a team.
Congratulations on getting another win out there today. Great job.
They are just running in a circle around the map as a fucking unit.
Yeah, I've seen that.
We had players doing a bunch of stuff, and we had just so
Yeah,
happened the
sitting
hacker
down.
come back after my internet, it seemed like, and crash the lobby multiple times, but we still made it through that hacker pack, okay? Congratulations, though, to all these players out here today. It was an amazing job by a lot of players running around.
Bro, they are. They're literally like SEAL teams. How are we're winning 61-0, so.
Because they aren't touching the points, they're just running in a circle as a group.
It was an
Just stat
absolutely
packing.
terrible moment in my life right there, but we got it back, and we did it like nothing even happened. I'm so excited to be back here once again. But all around, if you guys did enjoy today's video and somehow voted for Deadshot 94 to get this win today, let me know it down in the comments and smash that like button, and I'll see you in the very next episode of Black Ops 6 Hide and Seek.
Bro.
Still games. Later.
They're taking C.
Fuck, dude, I should have gone inside.
Losing Bravo.
No gun can aim down sights that fucking fast.
Finish the job. Losing B. Losing A. Lost Alpha.
Thanks, Critchley.
I'm about to eat after this game.
No, I wasn't a street.
We're
Critchley, like,
dominating them. What the fuck?
they're just stat packing.
Scour the area. Find whatever they're hiding.
Mission area is ours.
100 to 6, they got fucking destroyed.
What's going on, guys? My name is No Game. Welcome back to a new episode of Black Ops 6 Hide and Seek. And today, once again,
double
our first
kill.
game over to
Again.
Skyline, the map that we came to on
That's
our
bad.
very first episode, where we're back here again. Just to
I'm
see
live,
the
I'm live, I'm live, I'm live.
I already said it.
I guess.
Bro said it before he joined. Like, what?
I guess bro had to let one get out before he got it. Alright, I'm gonna leave the party till I'm done.
possibly crushing themselves with a door somehow, or out there hiding in amazing hiding spots. We can only hope
Just
that
play
they're
while
gonna be
you're
doing
eating.
that. But I am gonna be firing my weapon up there. just to let all 25 of these players know I'm coming after them for the people that do enjoy. Why does this guy keep dying? What the heck? That do enjoy playing along at home. You guys can see the board on the left-hand side. This is going to be all 25 of them in the game right now. So if you guys want to see win in all of this today, make sure their name is down in the comments down below. Being the very best player, my vote, I got to go for the man himself, okay? I'm going to give it to Coda. Coda is a player that actually won one time before, and I feel like he's going to come back out here and do it again. It's not a lobby unless you got aided. I don't know who this guy is, man. He just came out and started snaking around the maps. And how do you get in every single lobby? Also, I got something very special for you guys. As we have, wait, what are these? What the, dude? Nah, we can't have names like this out here, okay? Ricky Bobby's our first player out of here, so hopefully he wasn't your vote. But drop a like on today's video, okay? Because I've been doing some crazy stuff for you guys, like actually crazy stuff that I think you're really gonna enjoy. Mistiv, brother, what? You're gonna? Oh my God! That's probably the best decision you made today, okay? Mistiv is now out of here, but drop a like. I got something very special for you guys, okay? Here, let's check it out now. Why not? Who is this? Who is this? Okay. No, don't run. Don't run. I got to show them what I got for everybody. I got something special. I really thought it's Wiener. Dude, Wiener, we can't. And then you have no aim in your clan tag. Let me use you. Please, let me use your Wiener. Let me just use you really quickly, okay? I want to show the audience what we have new for them. I got something very special for all these players out here. And I got hung up on that, dude. I'm an absolute, idiot. No, I'm not. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot because this guy's he's giving me the shake and bake right now. Wiener, I need you. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Let me use you. Please, turn around. Please, just do it. Here. I want to show the people how we have extended time now. You see how long this is lasting?
Hey.
Look how long it lasts.
Hey, I'll tell you where all of them are. I'll tell you where all of them are.
I don't need to know that. I was just showing people the thing that we have now. Like, dude, I can take you. I can parade you around the map. I can hang out with you all episode. Hold on, let me let you go though. Okay, I just want to show the people this. Okay, because now we got this forever. I think it's like right here. I think I can get you with this. Here you go. No. Here, you're free. You're free. You're free. You're absolutely free. There you go. See, so we have that now. So now we can talk to these players forever and carry them around and parade them around the map, and it'll be great. No. Calm down. Relax. Okay, let me just take out that guy, okay? Okay, I'll give you a freebie. Get on out of here. Go, okay? Since you want to dance around and everything, and Diddy's out of here. Why is so many people named Diddy out here? But yeah, let's get into it, all right? Let's try to find some more of these players. Why is there so many people right here? Oh, I can make that jump. Oh, that jump was clean. Hold on, that jump was clean. I'm going to go for the cutoff. I know this is a weird cutoff and a wild cutoff. Like I'm saying, it's probably the wildest one to date. That was not a good cutoff. They're gonna go up the steps. No, some of these players are just completely lost, it seems like. Yeah, some of them have no idea what they're doing. Diddy, get back out of here again. Diddy's not, he doesn't know the rules, right? He doesn't know what he's doing. Also, if you guys ever want to play in one of these lobbies, join the Discord. Link down in the description down below. You guys have a lot of fun. Dude, that might cut out at the perfect time right there. But you guys have a lot of fun out here. Trust me. We have a lot of new players out here. And like I said, the link's down in the description for the Discord. So go join up or just type in No Game Discord on Google. And you guys can join up on that. That was the biggest block I've ever seen in my life. That almost killed me. What? Dude, if theater mode's working, I'm going to get a cinematic of that. That was the timing on that was impeccable. Like, that can never be done again. I can't believe that. I honestly cannot believe that worked out that way. Wiener, I'm sorry, buddy. We're not doing this again, okay? We're not doing this again, Wiener. Oh, dude, you ran into me. This guy, I thought it was Barty for a second. I thought I was going to get lucky right there. It's not even Barty. This guy's reeling on me right now. Get him out of here, though, okay? Dude, Diddy, get out of here with the bank shot, too. It's kind of nasty, and I can't pick that. Oh, I can't pick it back up. They actually fixed that. A few things I'm waiting for them to fix. Hello? What? Lily, what were you doing? Both of you guys hiding behind the table. They did fix theater mode, but they haven't fixed Nuketown yet. If you guys don't know about Nuketown, I'm trying to do the Easter egg, okay? I went to a lobby with a bunch of mannequins chasing after us. I just put Nuke down in the comments if you guys want to see something like that. I've been trying my hardest, and we're messing with some stuff, okay? Clearly enough, you see how we have extended time on the grabbing now, where we can, like, hold the players and parade them around the map. That's pretty sick. As long as we can get possibly get, oh, they did it again to me. Oh my gosh, every single time. If we can get that working, that'd be a sick lobby. What are y'all doing back here? This is not, nobody's playing. Oh, you want to charge them things up, huh? You want to charge those things up? Look, this guy's like, go after him, No Game. I'm gonna have to go after somebody, but I'm gonna go after the weakest link. Okay, the weakest link has to go first, but now this guy doesn't have his battle, the war cry. I'm gonna activate mine. I have to activate my war cry, because if I don't, this guy's been cooking me too. This is not the first time I've chased after this guy, and they're spotting me with cameras. I cannot believe that you guys are still using cameras to this day, okay? Cameras literally do nothing but to clean. Oh my gosh, the cutoffs out here that we're landing. Like, dude, I have to get one good cutoff. It's gonna happen to somebody, but you're not activating that TC. TC's out of here. Did he just freeze in his mic? Oh, they didn't fix the names either that pop up on the right side when they talk. It's still just a microphone icon. I don't know why it's like that, and hopefully they fix that because I like to zoom in on the names. Okay, you guys are not staying here this entire time. Drop down. Go ahead, Tigsy, drop down with that, man, because you're not staying up here either. Tigsy, you got so lucky, but you're not lucky enough.
Oh man.
You know, I would be nice to you.
Do you know where murder is yet?
No, I would like to know. That'd be actually fantastic.
Right, you've got to keep going upstairs and then go through the corridor.
You go through the corridor. Okay, I gotta save you for right now though, because there's a lot of people just watching us like Meep. So I'm gonna save you. So you helped me.
Yeah.
There you go. Congratulations. That's all it is. Wait, hold on. It didn't save him. No, Tigsy, I'm so sorry. I really thought that was gonna save you. Tigsy, I got you for round 2 though. Okay, I got you for the round 2. Oh man, you did this mic so loud. Why is your microphone so loud? That's what you get though for keep closing that door on me. 16 kills into this right now. So clearly enough murders around here on the 2nd floor, okay? Because he told me to go up. We're gonna get more info pretty soon, and we'll find out. Hey, that's the guy. That's my vote right there. Yeah, my vote's cooking it up, dude. Keep going. You're doing a great job out there. I might be able to. Oh, actually, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. So I can. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with a cutoff. Let's see if it works. Oh, you just ran right into me. No way you ran right into me. Oh, you gotta mantle that. Get this guy. Your mic is so loud. Dude, I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you how many players.
No way, I was in the store.
What were you doing? You just literally went AFK as I ran right towards you right there. Still leaving us still left remaining in this. There's still a lot of players. Where's Aiden? Okay, Aiden the snake, bro. You know where he's at? I'm gonna do this. Okay, let me turn this off. Okay, I had my microphone on. Let me mute that. And let me do this, and then boom. All right, we're gonna be quiet with this though. Okay, we'll be quiet with this. Act
all right,
like,
he comes in this vent. I'm dashing too.
Yeah. Okay. Great. That's funny. Right. That's quite
Come
funny.
Vent,
that's funny. That's quite funny. Now you want to call out the vent, dude? Called out the vent as I went through. That is, dude. That's so wrong of you, Gray. That is so wrong.
Sure?
Great. I'm sorry. Yeah, I target you way too much.
He's on our team.
Oh yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. I was right behind him too. Gray, you're so lucky. Gray, I lost you. Where'd you go? Gray, where did you go? Gray, where did you go?
Gray, run! No.
Gray, where did you go? Try to act like I lost him right there. It didn't work though. Dude, Gray, stop cornering yourself. Stop doing this, okay? I'm not gonna be friendly with you. I can't be friendly with you because you do all this and that. And here, let me just. Oh no! Don't be throwing stuff. Gray he's so mad. Get this man out of here though. Did I target Gray a little too much? I'm not gonna lie. I need to give that man a bone every once in a while. Hold on. Let me just. There we go. Okay. Can you?
I was just a bath taking a.
What? I'm stuck in here.
Taking a bath.
I know, but I'm stuck in here with you.
Taking a bath.
I understand that we're taking a bath together now. It looks like. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can execute this.
Just let me go. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna try.
Let me go.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna just back up a little bit right here and then do this. I don't think that's gonna work. That's gonna take him out. All right, and Aiden's out of here now. Oh, and back in the bathtub you go. Okay, Aiden now out of here. Still leaving us with 3 players left remaining. We have Doshi. We have Barbar. We also have Murder. Murder, what did you do to your name? It's Murder That Barbecue, thank you? What the fuck? He must have got, dude, Activision striked his name down again. This guy cannot have Murder That Booty to save his life in this game. It just doesn't let it happen. Now, that was a long clip. Let's see if we can find out where the last 3 players are. So, by the looks of it, we just crashed. I don't know how we crashed, but we definitely crashed. And wait, hold on. Can I take this man out? No, dude, you're so lucky. As we crash, I can't even, dude, what is my body doing? So we crashed right when I find one of the last guys. Let's get back into it again. Let's see if we can chase after the rest of them. So now we're back like nothing happened. What are you doing? Dude, this is your hiding spot. This is what you give me as we come back. There is no way you gave me this. Here, look.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Buddy, I'll let you advance, okay? I'll let you advance. You ran me around this map enough. Tell me where Murder's at.
Oh, okay. Keep going up. Keep going up the stairs.
Okay, it's gonna be a long time till we get there. So
it's gonna be a while. Just keep going. Go to your left.
Okay, left, and then where? All the way down the hallway? Because this is where the last guy led me.
All the way down the hallway and go to the left.
Okay. Why can't we sprint with this? This is so stupid.
And then go through the doors. Look to your right a little bit.
A little bit.
Look up. You see that vent?
Shut up. Just shut up. He's not.
towards it and look
he's in the vent. Hey, murder. All right, I'll let you advance to the final round. Congratulations. All right, get out of my face. Get out of my face. He actually helped me out. GG's on that. All right, I'm going to let Barty advance because, dude, we're crashing so many times. This is our 3rd time trying. I'm going to call it the end of the game. Can you come down here? Can you come down? No way, you can just drop down. That is so lame, Murder. Murder, you always have to have the most unique hiding spots. And don't forget about Doshi. Doshi, you get the advance too. Congratulations to both these guys on getting the win. Congrats. All right, let's have a little melee fight out here, okay? A little melee battle. Little melee battle for the boys and see if we can do it.
Bring a little bag of Coke.
Coming over with us?
I'm bored on your back.
I don't think he's coming over. Let's hurry up before we crash again. All right, I'm just going to take you out of here, okay? And then, oh, there's Murder now, okay? Murder.
Who's this fucking guy think he is diving into the fucking room?
You advanced to the final round. You won, followed by Doshi and also Barty. Dude, we're not doing this, okay? You're not taking me out of here. You're not taking me out of here. Congratulations, Murder, Doshi, and also Barbar in getting that win. Let's get into our next map. She's advanced to the final round.
Dog walk.
3 of the players we have going. All right, here we are, guys, in our very next Murder.
You mean dog
You're
water?
not taking me out of here.
No, I said we just walked on like a dog.
Congratulations,
Dog
Murder, Doshi, and also Barbar in getting that win. Let's get to our next map. She's advanced to the final round with all 3 of the players we have going. Here we are, guys, in our very next map.
What is that?
Fireman weapon up in the air.
Dog walk? No.
What the heck? What are y'all doing over here next to me? Fireman weapon up in the air just to let them know.
Well, I've never heard it used before, ever.
Me neither.
You're gonna get cut off.
Dog water? Yes.
You're gonna come back through here.
Walked? No, I've never heard that before. That's
Oh, dog walked? Yeah, I've heard that, yeah.
Boom! You just got dog walks. That's like something people say. Like, Charlie always said that.
Hello? Can I go after somebody?
Charlie says that like every
day.
day.
Just do that to me also, okay? But I got diamond ARs, okay? I don't know why now's the time to mention that, but I want to look at something too. If I can take... Hello? Hello?
AK more like...
Finally? Oh my gosh. I didn't think I was going to be able to do that, but
build.
look at this, okay? I want to show you guys this. 1, the music over there. 2, this map right here might not look like anything, okay? But this,
what gun
this
is the
Casino
best freaking hack I
from
see?
Black Ops 4. I'm telling you now it is, because it has like the little route that you run through here, and then you can jump on the side of the map and go all the way back around, and this is the entrance to it. I could be completely wrong about that, okay? I'm literally thinking it, but like in here also, it was it's somewhere around here. It has the music from the Black Ops 4 casino map. So I'm thinking that we're gonna get casino pretty soon, and I hope so. I love that map so much. It was literally one of the best maps ever to be made ever, dude. But yeah, we're just taking everybody out apparently. Oh, can we go for another one? Can we go? Oh, yep. And nice little. Whoop.
God bless.
You guys are literally letting these players just get the ultimate full flawless today. Wait, who the heck is this guy? What are you? I was
you're
chasing
supposed
you
to
off the
bless
start of the
yourself,
video and
not-
couldn't even catch
not
up to you.
God.
I was also on to one of the best players out here today.
What?
It was Doshi.
Like
Dude,
when you
what
sneeze.
Okay, Aiden, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm mad.
You've never heard somebody say
I'm
God
mad.
bless you when
First
they
round
somebody
crashed
sneezes?
a billion times,
No.
And I'm so upset
Never
about
used
that.
the word
I really
God.
wish I wasn't upset
We
about
just
that.
say bless
At this
you,
point, I'm just swinging for
or
the
bless
stars,
me.
trying to take somebody out.
We don't say God.
I don't understand what I'm doing so
God
wrong
bless
out
me.
here, dude. Some of these
Well,
like Wiener.
sneeze.
Then who's blessing you?
Wiener, what were you doing?
We're blessing
This guy
ourselves,
here,
or we're
dude, he
blessing
has
the
been getting
person
in my
who's sneezed.
face and zooming by me so many times.
Oh, I hate you guys. I don't want to fight the
He kinda
HP.
scares me.
Leave me alone.
This
Let
is
me
what's gonna
get
help us
triple
right
good.
now, 'cause nobody sees me with this.
Wait, aren't you they? You they?
Oh man, dude, how does he
Yes, Allahu Akbar.
instantly he knows? Okay,
But the gun
you didn't even notice it right there. Dude, you're
I just did a calling card challenge by accident.
so loud. This is my time to shine. This is my time to shine and take help.
Charlie, I like how whenever I check your Discord, it always says possible terrorist.
And also murder
Yeah.
booty, all in the final rounds. In
It's almost like you put that there himself.
Yes, I do want you.
He didn't.
I do, and I'm gonna get you right
Oh,
now.
God, I didn't.
And, oh my God, I can't get this slide.
He was in a terrorist like thing.
Right there. Okay. You knew I wanted you, okay? You called that one out to yourself.
Quad feed.
Their Discord's for
You bumped the
pedophiles,
brakes
so
on me
you'd
right
be
there. I wasn't trying to
surprised.
go after you. No, okay, it leaves the one person. It's murder.
That was my fault, Cringely. I didn't mean to kill you.
Did you call me
Yeah, no, you
cringely?
can't see me, but I can
Yeah,
see
he's
him with this.
causing
Murder, this kind of low-key screws you a little bit.
Cringely.
That dude really missed that many times with the bat? Jesus
At all
Christ.
times now. Yeah, I had to cut you off.
Fuck you want me to call you, Cringely?
It is officially
Yeah.
game over. Yeah.
I just said Crinchley.
He knew that I cut him off murder.
Did I?
That actually ruined you.
I don't know. Nobody knows what a black guy's saying
I don't know
sometimes.
why I haven't used this at a sooner time. Now I don't know why now it's just become a thing. So all the players out of here that were going for the ultimate pool clause officially out of here. Somehow I'm trying to get fleet.
Oh, I was at HVT. What the fuck? I didn't even know that.
I could hear the big ass question mark at the end of that.
Oh, and another cutoff. Beautiful. Beautiful.
At the end of your thing, I didn't know that.
I'm live on YouTube.
Oh, what fuck? Wapa!
Yes, bro.
Thank you, teammate. You know, I was close to getting my triple kill, but why would I want that when he would just shoot me in
I'm
the
the
fucking head?
I couldn't have team killed you. Fuck.
I was talking to my other teammate. I'd specifically say you.
Tanner?
The teammates on our team. I was expressing annoyance at them.
Man, I played like Dookie butt. Who else went 11 and 10? Oh, sorry, 10 and 11.
7-11.
9-11.
Okay, let's act like we're going through here.
Why does everyone have this blueprint? Is it on the battle pass?
Yeah, it's like one of the earlier ones.
One talk to it, please.
I think it's early.
Oh man, just a little too slow. Hey, it's my vote too. Dude, this guy don't. Okay.
I feel like it should show our calling cards on that
player.
screen
This
as
guy
well.
can actually cook. But
Yeah.
Gray,
When we
Gray's
win.
gonna give me the works. He's gonna
Like
give
it
me
should
the
show
work
our name or
round.
rank.
Work round. He did
Tanner,
it!
you are
Gray!
not the kind of guy to get a black man.
Okay, I'll go for him.
Or
Since
dark
Gray
matter,
called that
whatever.
out, I'll go back for this guy.
Said you do not have
He's not
dark
even here
matter.
anymore. What do you,
I
Gray?
will.
He was here. I did see him, Gray, but
I
he
will.
was, again,
I will
slightly
get it.
targeted, all right? Dude,
It's
I
only
gotta
mine.
Gray something.
I'm a
gonna do
freaking
Gray.
trash.
Next time you play
I'll
one of
be
those
a
lobbies, if you
Sigma
make it back
who
out,
is
I'm gonna
dark
hook you up
matter.
with something nice.
Shut the
Now, the
skibussy
only
up.
thing bad about this map is that
Ah!
you cannot take the care
Fuck my
package.
leg.
So
Ah,
without
I-
taking the care
I
package,
guess
that
ah, my
sucks.
leg.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
dude,
I like
you did it.
cramped
You
for like a
can't take the
second.
care package.
Bro
What do you
really
can't? There's
enjoyed-
nothing. I'm gonna try, but I'm gonna chase after you guys, okay? This
didn't
guy
sound
is
like you were
to chase the care package so badly right now. Let's
Oh,
see.
that fucking hurt, bro.
Nothing. I mean, dude,
Did
you
it?
can't take the care. Okay, how about
Did
this?
he do it?
If me and this guy take the care package together, I'll let
Shut
Cody
up.
advance to the final round. You're a
Shut
horrible
up,
person.
you bloody
Come on, come
bastard.
here, Come on. Let's see if we can take the care package
You're
together.
taking
If
a
we take
piss,
it,
ain't
this
you?
is what seals
Ain't
the
it?
fate for this one guy. Okay? I don't think that's gonna work. Hold on. We bust out the
Are you
glass.
taking a
This is
piss,
actually work.
Lily?
I'm gonna see if we can take this. If we can actually take this thing and have my vote advance to the final round, where the heck is it even going? It's not.
Alright.
It's not gonna work. Oh no, it works. No, it doesn't. No, it almost worked right there. Congratulations.
Hey,
on that win.
Tanner.
Come on. You're advancing to the final round. My vote is not.
Tanner, should I have salmon for dinner or filet mignon?
Chirac special.
You should
Yeah.
have died.
The Chirac special.
The cards played out
Huh?
in his favor. Oh my gosh, he
Said
just
you
slid
should
right
have
in right
died
there.
on that
I didn't even
game.
see him coming.
I can't have that.
Congratulations on getting that win. I think his name was unfortunate or unfortunate.
fuck, I
but
fuck
he's
up
gonna
some
advance to the final
dynamite.
round. Let's get into the
That's
melee
That's
battle.
what King Bob wants you to go to the
What's going on,
alpha.
guys? My name is
So wouldn't he say
Welcome
just
back to a new
banana?
episode of Black Ops 6 Hide and Seek. It's a
banana.
daily
Shit.
rotating
If he knew about fucking chicken nuggets, I guarantee he would tear that shit up.
I don't know where that guy's going.
Jumping off the map and taking themselves out.
The door keeps lagging and closing.
Out there, but I know they're panicking with 2 lives on today. I know these players are gonna have a
Was that just me or was the door lagging?
But I'm gonna be firing my weapon up in the air just to let all 24 of them know I'm coming after them. But the people that do enjoy playing along.
My fault, Cringely.
You guys can see the board on the left-hand side. This is all 24 of them.
Cringely.
So if you guys want to see when,
Here's
throw
a
their names
tip.
down there in the comments. All right, throw it down there. Or you can end up
Look,
like this
before,
guy.
I can't really say that now because I just shot
Yeah.
knives after this board. I was gonna say look before shooting, but then I immediately just pre-fired knives.
I know, I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, I finally got a kill. I'm 1 in 80.
Okay, that's gonna be
You
fun.
singing
Okay,
White
sure.
Woman's fucking Instagram again, Charlie?
Yeah, bro, it's so catchy, I can't.
White woman. That's actually raw as fuck. I fuck with that song.
I've had that shit in the back of my mind since like 2022 when I first fucking watched that
Since
shit.
that fucking thing came
And
out
I
in
forgot
COVID.
the lyrics, so I've been humming the fucking like
I love this game.
the rhythm of it for like fucking 4 years now.
A white woman's
I guess we're in
Instagram.
Click on today's video
2026.
just to help your vote out. Trust me.
Shut the fuck up. It came out in 2020.
Wait, if I lay down.
No, but Charlie said 4 years.
Ah.
I don't know what it said right there.
Are you stupid?
No, because I watched it in like
2020 plus 4 is 2020.
summer of like 2021
Subscribe, you end up like that guy and just fall
He
out.
said
in Ohio with my buddy.
2022.
You don't want to end up like
And
that
he's-
guy.
Well, yeah,
Drop a like.
Bravo.
or I thought
He said
for
he
a second.
listened to it in
Piece of shit.
2022. And he listened to it. He said he listened to it 4 years ago. In 2020.
Dude, that guy is so
Or
pissed.
he listened-
I just killed.
I guess like
So
grammar
lost.
Nazi me, bro.
I'm so
I just killed the guy like 6 times because he gets like fucking spawning in the same area.
Not gonna lie, I think now's a good.
I haven't gotten one headshot because of fucking Owen.
What the fuck did I do? Like
Fuck
what?
Owen.
Charlie, shut your fucking skibbity ass
Eat
up.
my fucking pussy, nigga.
You're lucky I don't rids on your fucking
I
shitter.
guess just fucking rip it.
I forgot.
I guess just friggin' rip it.
Literally.
Losing B.
Little skegma. So I guess we're fucking hotboxing the map again. Like what the fuck is this shit?
Fucking hate it when people hotbox in that, bro. Like, let me get a hit first.
I can't go
Goddamn.
one fucking area without it being hotboxed.
You know, Icenat's doing that fucking.
Actually, no!
thing.
Oh my god!
He had
Jared
Snoop
Goff.
Dogg on, and they were in a car, and Snoop Dogg smoked like 10 blunts. Like I think he was smoked like 8 blunts in 10 minutes to like
Oh, damn.
hotbox the car they were in to try and get Icenat high.
That's fucking cool as fuck. I don't know what the fuck.
Well, yeah, I didn't say it was a bad thing. I was just bringing it up as we were talking about hotboxing.
This nigga was hotboxing the fucking map.
So, do you remember?
Ah,
Did
you
you
got
guys
it.
ever hear of that guy, Matty Smokes, on YouTube?
Yeah.
He tried hotboxing his car with his vape. Do you remember that?
He's like 80, bro.
What?
Yeah, the old guy who like reviews vapes.
No,
Is that who you're
no,
talking
I'm
about?
talking. No, I'm talking about a different guy. Young guy. He was like a kid, and he tried hotboxing his car with his friend and their vapes.
Yeah.
Losing B.
What he fucking
Stupidest shit I've
died?
ever heard.
No, it did nothing.
Yeah, it's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. It's a vape.
Yeah, it did nothing.
Losing A.
Oh, I thought he was smoking weed.
No, vape.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was the dumbest shit ever.
I mean, I guess it's fun to hotbox with a vape, but it's kind of harder because the fumes are like less.
You can't
like,
hotbox
solid.
with vape.
You know what I
Here,
mean?
let me kill you. Thank you.
Unless you smoke like 10 fucking vapes, you can't smoke. Or you can't hotbox a vape.
Bro, I need let me at least.
My
get
ex
one
did it,
headshot.
but she was a
Unless
fucking
you're
fiend.
unless you're Joe Callow,
The
you can't.
lesbian.
No, the drug addict.
Oh,
Hey, he also drinks alcohol. He's a cool kid.
Yeah, dude. She called me one night. She was like, "Hey babe, I'm at a party. I just had what was it? It was 3 shots of Jaeger, a bottle of vodka, and I'm on Molly and weed. How are you?" Like, nigga, what? And then I called her irresponsible, and she got mad.
Who?
My ex.
I was talking about Joe.
Yeah, I was talking about my
Yeah, but
ex.
Charlie likes to like
Well,
go back to his like ex at times.
diamond on
Just,
my
like, with-
first.
Go back to the time where he was actually loved by somebody.
Yeah, and went to school.
It's okay, Charlie. I love you.
Bravo.
The downfall of Charlie was leaving
We're
early.
about to break.
We should make a downfall of Charlie like the downfall of Diddy.
Like,
I should make
It's
a
basically
I should make a
basically the
20-minute
same.
video about the downfall of Charlie William McPherson.
Taking Alpha.
That was like genuine.
McPherson's a raw ass name. McPherson is a raw ass name. Shit.
like I don't like talking about it.
I wish I knew that before, because that's raw as fuck. McPherson? Shit, I would have never
What, raw
talked
as
shit.
fuck?
I would have never talked shit.
It sounds like a farmer. What do you mean raw as fuck?
Evan
What's
McPherson?
raw?
You ever heard of that guy?
No.
Bro.
Should I?
Mr.
player.
Mr. Unlimited?
Oh, well,
So
of course I'm not gonna know an American football player.
Stand down.
Fuck.
You know Jared Goff?
He's my cousin.
Jared Blakey.
Well, no, I don't know what position he plays or anything
Quarterback.
goes about him.
Quarterback.
I know that
he looks
you
like
just had
Ryan
him as your
Gosling.
name
He
for
looks
some
like
reason.
Ryan Gosling.
Dude, I look like Ryan Gosling.
YN Ryan Gosling. YN.
Look at this. This
Owen
guy in the
sucks. This guy's probably a fucking fan of
That's
the
how.
Bears.
I saw myself for like a split second.
That green guy just kept spawning and spawning there. And I was like, that's la 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 la.
Yeah, that's how I did the sniper.
I made
before,
Owen
Miles.
kill himself so many times, bro. I would just
That
stand
guy's
in
the most
front of him.
God, Charlie, I just have so much more respect for you just because of McPherson.
No, you didn't. No, you did not. Almost just pushed me off the map right there.
God.
Dude, I'm gonna.
God, I did.
Even Charlie's like, okay.
I don't care.
Somebody.
Charlie's still a dumbass, but like,
That was kind of
got a pretty cool fucking middle
Oh my
name.
gosh, he was waiting.
Hey, don't call me stupid. That hurts my feelings, you dumb nigga.
That's all it takes.
I have 82
I guess I'm
battle
not
pass
fucking
fucking
straight.
late.
Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, like, don't say the fucking hard R.
I'm on
retard.
page 13
Dude, I
of the
love this
battle
game because the
pass.
match
Pog.
speed in this is so insane.
I'm on
But
page
this guy, dude, how do you move
57.
Kind of crazy. You're not closing doors. Give me.
Wait, you have the
okay,
battle pass?
Somebody.
No,
I just
I'm
want to grab
just
something.
still doing page.
Are you a member?
I don't know what I'm about to say right there. I gotta be careful what I say. But
Are you a member of the
players
Diddy
are
Only
jumping on the
Club?
map, as you can tell, and taking themselves
Shut the
out.
fuck up,
It's
Owen, you're
hard
not
to stay
funny.
on the map, but these
I'm a
players make it
member.
practically impossible.
Shut the frick up.
Charlie's a
Mark White,
lifetime
and
member.
when did you
to
join the
Diddy
game?
Party.
Hey.
I guess.
Okay, typical.
Of course he is.
Oh, come on. Yes, yes! I
Bro,
knew
wait,
it.
He's alone.
That
He's
dude's
alone.
now
I
registered.
knew you
I don't know
wanted to. I
why.
thought you were
You
gonna
know
look
that
back
guy
around.
who
Also,
gets
a few
dark
updates.
matter on
What
like
the-
different
Dude,
accounts?
Wet Wipe, you are definitely out
Yeah.
here. But a few
That means
updates
he has
about
to
this
keep
game. I don't know if you guys
buying
have
the
seen. We got
game.
infected recently. We got also
Holy
Nuketown. We got a
shit.
lot of great
Or you
modes.
could just make another account.
By vote.
You
Really.
sound so
Yes.
dumb.
Yeah, you did good today. I appreciate
You
coming and
sound
playing,
so
okay?
dumb.
You
You
can't though, because I don't think you can share the game
Please,
unless
just turn
you.
around.
Oh, you can't just make it a same
Steam
account.
and
Can't
you
Oh,
just-
you're on
Yeah,
Xbox.
Yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that.
Like,
Look at that,
the
look at that.
cinematics and stuff that I get in
Look at that,
theater
buddy.
mode, none of that
I'm
stuff's
so
safe,
fucking
so it
smart.
kinda
I was
sucks.
thinking of it before you.
Yeah, don't say that after the minion problem yesterday.
Bro, that was in the past. That wasn't even yesterday. That wasn't even yesterday. That was 2 days ago. That was in the past. That was yesterday.
It was yesterday because I still haven't got it out of my mind that you get all your facts from the minions.
Top Vince though.
Bro, you don't even know shit, kid.
I don't, dude, they don't go anywhere. I'm checking top.
Yeah, I guess you get to watch the minions to learn more about my country.
Out here. There's so many
They fucking taught me more about your country than history. Like, I'm not even lying.
You just kind of left and let it happen. I appreciate you, but hopefully they can fix the intermodal.
Like, I'm only talking about the Minions movie. I'm not talking about, like, Despicable Me.
I'm having a bad day.
I'm hating. I hate blacks today, not any other day.
You say I hate blacks and gays?
Yeah.
Real.
Maybe you can't shoot when mantling sometimes.
Mantling?
Like hopping over stuff.
Mantling?
That's the term.
You said mantling.
Don't wear it out.
But just to confirm this, you said mantling. Just to confirm. White woman, oh white woman.
Thinking about.
Gay people.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Charlie.
And how he wants to fuck them.
I do not want to fuck Charlie, but he's a very nice chap. I was thinking about his fucking cocaine addict of a girlfriend.
I hate the way Coke makes my heart feel. It's almost as if it's like pumping out of my chest for some reason.
I wonder if there's a way to stop that.
It's almost as if it was
Maybe taking less Coke.
Shut the frick up, you frickin' stinker!
Shut up, nigger.
Hey, Crunchley, watch out.
You learn everything about business, you know, from the boss baby.
Bro.
That's actually factual. Boss Baby is actually smart as fuck. When you have Diddy, you fuck.
I learned how to get hoes from Boss Baby.
I learned how to abduct kids from Boss Baby.
I guess.
Maybe I thought that's what Charlie just said. Like, the fuck? Charlie literally just said what I said, and you're gonna fucking call me out for it? Like, what?
Fucking hell, man. I kept double kills and then my teammates just fucking kill me. So I can't get a first.
I can lift you up. Niggers.
Yeah, I'm just listening to all the inside. So I'm just listening to all of like inside on repeat.
Yeah, I have it.
So I get like tired of it. Huh?
I have it on my Spotify.
Yeah.
I think my favorite one is Sexting.
What? What?
Bro, he sexed his grandma? What the fuck?
Alright, I'll get to the fucking reset.
No, it's a song about how much he enjoys sexting his girlfriend, basically.
Oh, Charlie?
No, fucking Bo Burnham.
Oh yeah, I remember that song. Takes it. Takes it.
I think it's that song where he says it's not sex, but it's the very next best thing.
Send me a foot.
I'm not like.
I also like the one about his mum. You know, I can't
Oh
remember
yeah,
what it's called.
FaceTime.
Yeah, that's it. FaceTiming with his mum tonight. That one. That one was so good.
I like How the World Works.
Yeah,
It's like
that
white
one's
women's
good.
Instagram too.
Yeah.
I hate
Also,
shit.
Actually, I think my favorite is Welcome to the Internet.
Of course, yeah. It's like I don't know. I'm 50-50 on that one.
Because it reminds me of We
I
Didn't
swear
Start the
you
Fire.
raised that song.
Who, me?
No, Charlie.
I don't remember that.
Or it might have been someone else.
Welcome to
Oh, this guy is
The
nebula.
second
Oh.
one, learn how
When you
can
switch to
do.
LG electric products and appliances, themselves.
God bless me.
Oh my god.
Owen touches
For over 50 years, Burlington
I can actually relate
great
to this
deals
because
on
I
coats
do
for
tweet
all
racial
weather
slurs.
conditions. So before you're caught unprepared for the winter weather, head to Burlington for name brands, quality items, and surprising
the
fits
fucking
for every
choke a
family
lot.
member. Stock up on coats, sweaters,
Fucking
and accessories for
suicide
any
squad.
type of winter weather, so you can finally stop avoiding the
I'm
elements and start
actually-
living
Why
comfortably.
so hot?
Come in and warm up at your nearest
Why
Burlington
so
location. Burlington. Deals,
I guess
brands,
those who know.
wow.
Welcome to the Diddy Night.
Clorox Sentiva smells like
Stupid little brownie. Shut up, dog. Wait, have you ever been to like
It feels
I'm assuming it's called a pub and like ever called something Have you ever been to a pub and called people racial slurs?
Try Clorox Sentiva for a trusted clean with long
No answer? Alright.
Also available in lavender and coconut. Use as directed.
Take that as a yes.
I hate you.
Charlie, that is real as fuck.
They control everything.
Where were you when Hitler was running? The fuck?
I was his right hand man. Fuck.
Real as fuck. That's actually real.
Shut up.
Would this get would this get Tanner banned on TikTok?
No, it won't.
Not TikTok. YouTube.
TikTok.
Unfortunately not.
I got banned on TikTok like 18 times for calling people the F slur.
F slur. I was like thinking, what the fuck is this guy doing? Fuck! Like, what is this guy talking to people?
Dude, like, I thought the Chinese would agree with me. Because not.
Oh, you motherfucker! How dare you be Asian?
Bro.
Oh, Joshua.
I want to get play of the game with this gun. This gun's raw as fuck.
Would you like to fight for silver, red, or tweet, or racial slur? Oops, oops. Oops.
Hey, Crit Trade. Critchley!
Hey, dude.
Owen, where are you?
Frick, I just died!
Owen, come here.
What is Kabusi? Come where?
I think you're dead. Here, pick up that gun.
No.
Pick it up!
No, I'm leveling up my gun. Ah! Get down, Mr. President!
Get down, you stupid!
Get down, nigga. I need to listen to Pure Water by Mustard Migo so I can lock in. Fuck! Get down, Mr. President. So I guess this guy's a Skabussy toilet.
Oh, what's that song where he... It's from the point of view of God. That was funny as shit.
Oh, the I hate niggers?
Bro!
I guess, bro.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry, Tanner. I'm so sorry.
Someone purged this mother flip.
No, we're about to go 0-84. Come on, bro. Supply me, Dan. I'm pulling the code. You never answered me, Tanner.
Updating the game this much because we need
What
a
should
lot
I
of new
have?
stuff. It
Steak
just makes the game so much better.
I
Oh, where we going?
said-
There's so many people here. Hello? There's so many people
I don't know, what do you
here.
want?
I need. Okay, yeah, that's not happening. You're not.
Cringely, what would you want? I don't live in the UK.
guess
You're
his
Prime
name is
Minister.
Listen to me,
bro.
Critchley, listen to me.
Critchley.
He got assassinated.
Bro, he lives in the UK. He would know the best.
Like, I guess he got stabbed. That's the only reason. That's the only way they can die in the UK right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'd rather get shot than stabbed.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is an agreeable
What's going
point.
on, guys? Guys, my name is
Big
No
Brave
Game.
people.
Welcome back to a new episode of Modern Warfare 3 Hide and Seek. And today, we're going to take his very first game over to the beautiful map estate, the map that we never come over to, but I thought it'd be a little bit different today with just only having these players only run melee weapons as they run around, or even when they're hiding, to see if they're a little bit slower or see if they're even faster. It's going to be quite crazy to actually tell what these players are going to be doing, and hopefully, they're going to be doing it in the best way possible. But
Gosh, I
am
can't
gonna
wait to
be
get the
firing my
muzzle
weapons
break. I
up in
need
the air.
fucking
Just to let them all know
stability in
coming
my
after them.
shooting.
I kind of messed up right there because I thought this was a fully automatic gun. No, it was not fully automatic, but I'm gonna let them know
I don't
I'm
like
coming after them.
blacks.
For the people that do enjoy playing along at home, you guys can see the board on the left-hand
You're
side.
lucky I don't say the
This is gonna
M-word
be all
right
24
now.
of them in the game right now.
You'd
Just
be
saw
lucky
them
if
in the
I
window
only
right
said
there,
it 35
But yeah,
times.
we're gonna continue this. We're gonna try our best to see.
You'd be lucky if I said I loved him. You stupid. No, you wouldn't be lucky. You'd be witnessing a miracle. You'd be enormously.
It's time. I have any confirmed. Got the DM50. I've done that beautiful, priceless karambit.
Why did you
knife.
want me to
Like,
pick up
this-
that gun?
I wanted you to look at it.
Guys, my name is No Game. Welcome
The
back to a
reason
new
why I
episode of
wanted you to
Modern
pull my
Warfare 3
finger.
Hide and Seek. And
Like the
today,
gun you were
we're
using?
taking our first game over to Paris, the map that we never come over
gun
to.
you were
but
using-
what is
you
great
were
about
using
this
it
map
all
is the fact
game
that
last
these players
game.
can run those crazy
No, I
routes
just
and those
used
crazy
it
areas, and
again.
hopefully they're not just blowing
it was
themselves
like
up to
that.
take
It was
themselves
like
out of here. So
everybody
far right now,
fucking got
we have
the
all
gun.
the players left alive, so I think it's going to be an
Was it
interesting
as
day out
funny
there
as
just
my
to see where they're
gun
hiding.
build?
But I am going to be firing my weapons him there.
My gold
Just
penis.
to let all 24 of them know I'm coming after them. This gun is way too loud. Unless that's my
I have
headset,
over
I'm not
13,000
putting an
kills with that
LMG on
gun.
ever again. But for the people that do enjoy playing along at home, you guys can see the board on the left-hand side. We just had Rivid timeout of the game. What? How did bro time out of the... Does that mean we're going to crash? Anytime someone, like, times out of the game, it always crashes me. So far, it looks like we're pretty good. But yeah, who are you guys going to vote for? You see that board on the left-hand side? Put them down. In the comments down below, the number one player that you want to see winning all this today. Hopefully it's not going to be this guy, okay? And you guys might see a player that's on the left-hand side right now, or previously you did. It was Net.
Oh, shit.
Net is back in the game again, so he's going to be my vote today. He's
Yo,
an undercover
Critchley, you
soccer
can,
player in the UK,
prestige,
so
can't you?
he's done with that. Now he gets to play
Yeah, but I don't want to do it.
in the lobbies. That's that man right there.
Because
That's
you
the
lose
man.
all
That's
your
the man.
guns.
You guys always ask for him to come back.
That's
Well,
real.
he's
I
back
got
for this
fucking
episode.
peer
He's been a
pressure
busy
into it.
man lately. He hasn't stopped playing, so he's always out here. But if you
And
guys
I
do enjoy
wanna
today's
get
video,
all
make
my
sure you guys
guns
hit the
to
like button and
diamond
make sure you guys are
before I
subscribed
prestige
with
again.
notifications on. I don't want you guys missing out on these
Because
episodes.
you
I
have to
have a
get
few
them
questions.
diamond
I can never find
before
the
you
first
can do
person,
dark
which it looks like this guy
before
has
you can
no
do
idea.
dark
No idea.
spine
Hello?
for
Someone
any
has to have
gun.
an idea.
So
Somebody
if I
has to
get
have an
them all to
idea around here
diamond
that I
and
can take somebody
prestige,
out
I
of
can
here.
just-
Like
I'm gonna
every
end up
single
dying
gun.
from these
Every single
landmines,
gun.
though, and I'm
Yeah.
incredibly slow
Not a
on
single
top
one
of
can
it.
beat
Dude, I can't
diamond.
catch up to anybody.
No.
It's always going to be like this.
Every
I always feel like I'm
pistol.
forever
You
slow
have to get
and just can't
every
do
single
anything
gun
because these
in the
players have the
game,
fastest
diamond,
SMGs on and the
before you can
LMGs to
then
make
get
themselves
dark
faster.
spine, which you have to
What?
get on every
Dude,
single
I feel
gun
sluggish today. Something's up.
before you
There's
can
no
then
way
get
I'm
dark
this slow
matter.
and just can't catch up to anybody. I'm not taking this right
I'm
now.
stupid.
I am not taking this
Oh,
at all.
no,
Like,
she's
look at them
actually
zooming
liquidly
by
shit
right now.
themselves.
Dude, this is how we're starting today's video. No way. This is
Someone
the way we're
drive
starting.
something.
Where was it me?
No,
dude?
that was liquid shit.
Owen Liquid shit himself again. He did that
Was
shit
it you,
yesterday.
Charlie? Seem you
I'm gonna
know it's
skid mark-
liquid.
I'm gonna
Or
skid
you
mark.
experienced it before? Do you recognize?
No, it just
sound?
fucking sounded wet.
What? It
Oh,
sounded like someone dropped something.
I'm sorry.
You
It sounded
wet.
moist. It sounded moist. The British people would say.
Nah, bro, that shit sounded like one of Jack's farts, bro.
Oh, that's
Yeah, Jack has IBS, and he
Okay,
just
bro.
won't, and like, he won't
Irritable
ever
bowel
acknowledge it.
syndrome.
Yeah, I'm surprised you actually know what that is. Wow. Do you have it as well?
No, I don't have irritable
Is that
bowel
how you
syndrome.
know?
No, I don't have irritable
I'm pretty
bowel.
sure I have it.
When you eat hot stuff, you poop a lot.
No, like I go through phases where I get like stomach cramps and like stuff like that, which is symptoms.
Isn't
of
that just having your period?
No, that's a different type of cramp. My cramp is in the anal region. A period cramp
Anal.
would be in the vaginal region.
Same thing.
I'm surprised Bob didn't teach you that.
What do you mean you're surprised Bob didn't teach you that? Bob the Builder doesn't teach me all that shit.
I'm talking about Bob the Minion. What the fuck?
Like, where the fuck did Bob the Builder come from?
Maybe he was, maybe that's how he learned.
Because he's black.
He's gonna become a builder, and he's gonna be like,
Yes,
"Yeah, I
Bob the
learned
Builder is
everything I
black.
know." Wait, this dude's just chilling on the fucking couch. You gotta come see this. What the fuck?
Nah, I'm chill.
Look at the couch on the other end. Oh, he
you trying to-
despawned. He had his arm on like the
Nigga.
armrest and everything.
You
when I saw
fucking
that.
asshole. Stop getting my way, Dr. Hamfart.
Dr. Hamfart?
Yeah.
He likes his
realize
ham,
that's
I
a guy
guess.
there, too.
Wait, maybe that's Jack. Jack's eating a lot of ham, doesn't he?
Dr. Hamfart, you fucking asshole.
I swear I've heard his dad ask him if he wants ham before.
Friendly fire will not be tolerated.
Yeah, I know, some weak ass pussy shit. Yeah, we should rape and kill Tatner.
We should.
What the fuck?
No. Other way around. Other way. Kill them, rape them.
Yeah, we can.
Fuck with the plan.
Yeah, I can do that.
Charlie, we already know you want to fucking cat lock in, bro.
I believe I
that's
said I wanted
fucking
to
weird.
fuck
That's
you.
weird. That's actually weird as fuck saying you want
Gate
to fuck
Zero
his cat.
Sellers.
Owen, hop off his fucking cock.
That's actually weird as fuck. Why would you say you want to fuck
Actually,
his
keep
cat?
bouncing on it, Owen. I love it.
Okay, nigga. Stop trying to fuck me like you fuck your cat.
No, oh my god.
Mara doesn't understand, it's just factual truth. He does fuck his cat.
I guess, bro.
Doesn't Jack do that voice a lot that he just did as well?
Yeah.
Put it on Diddy's uncle.
He's
that
like
he
a
doesn't
more
fuck.
annoying Jack.
Huh?
Where's it from? Like that voice they do. They both
It's like a retard voice.
It's called the Sigma voice because I'm actually Sigma. Literally. All I wanted was one hawk tour. Is that too much to ask
Where are we
for?
on the hit list event?
I only wanted one hawk tour. Is that too much to ask?
I want to look.
35 billion. So 15 billion to go.
Oh, we'll get it. Light work, no
Yeah.
reaction.
Yeah. Like I told you, the double XP would boost it.
Yeah.
How
Like,
do I
a
open?
lot, because more people would be playing.
How do I open my alpha packs?
You click Alt F4.
Alt F4.
I guess you should alpha pack like a fucking Rainbow Six Siege, you stupid fucking.
Yo, I just pulled a black ice. I just pulled Jagger black ice.
Did he just call Jagger?
I don't want to listen to this guy.
Yeah, I know.
I think even I
Crypto is
pronounced it
pretty
wrong because it
stupid.
would be Jaeger. Not Jag.
Well, you're fucking British. It's different English.
But it's not even an English name.
Alright, but it's in an American game.
Okay, but there's French people in that game. So what do you mean?
But is there Americans in that game?
Yes, and there's
So it's an
British
American
people,
game, but it's an
and
American
there's
game.
people from everywhere in that game. My point is, it's not an English name or an American name.
Who just killed me?
Meaning you would pronounce it like Jaeger bomb.
What's going on, guys?
Jagger?
My name is No Game. Welcome back to a new lobby.
Spell with a J.
Sorry, I saw a British guy in front of me. It's like, oh, I guess.
Alright.
You
How would
killed
you
me
spell?
again.
How would
You
you?
walked
How would
in
you?
front of it.
How was I to know? You wouldn't like.
Chris-
Was I supposed to wait for the green light?
Yes.
Critchley, how would you spell Jagger?
Like Mick Jagger?
No, like Jagger. Like just spell Jagger.
I would spell it the way you're saying it, but that's not how it's pronounced
Exactly.
by the people who pronounce
No!
that name.
There
And
was
who created
4
this word?
people that were AFK and their teammate shoots me, bro. What the fuck?
Wait, there were? That explains why I haven't
Yes.
fucking seen anyone.
Oh my god, they're back now, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I was about to have the... That was a golden scar moment.
Men got a little deeper fade.
You know what's crazy is that the download is still massive. I see new memes of it every day.
No way this nigga just team
Do you
killed
think
me.
he's asked Fortnite to add like an emote for him
Yeah.
of like him getting a low type of fight?
Yes.
They should make an event where he just goes, little deeper fade.
And then he talks about the low tipper fade while edging for 12 hours straight.
It's like I said, they should have, instead of Ice Spice, they should have Nick A30 at the event do his song.
Yes.
Who's Nick A30?
You know I'll never back down, never.
Never what?
And then he just starts screaming the hard R.
More like nigger back down, nigger
I
what?
guess.
Said neg.
Sure you did, buddy.
I did. I said nigger. Is it or is it not spelled with an N or a G E?
Finally, a
Fuck.
triple kill. Jesus fucking Christ, I was working on that for a week.
Critchley, you just fucked me.
Fuck you!
Crystal, you did what?
Me talking to blacks? Alright, guys.
Wait, you're not okay, were you, Charlie?
What?
I shot a teammate just as you went, I guess. It lined up like really well.
Oh.
But I like
Critchley,
thought it was
run on
you for a second.
Cringely, if you run in my fucking face one more time, I'm gonna beat it.
I guess we're gonna beat it.
I'm gonna string bob the minion up in front of
I'm gonna
Big
fuck
Ben.
count. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna fuck your cat, dude.
I
guess.
Alright, Shane Dawson.
Bro, who the fuck is Shane Dawson?
Charlie's territory. He pissed on it.
Charlie pissed on his cat.
Yeah, he had assert dominance.
I guess, bro.
All over him. Oh,
Who the fuck is
they
this?
got a black kill. Yeah, he's pressed. Yeah, he got it.
Are we in British
Good
servers?
shout, Critchley, good
Yeah,
shout.
that guy was like stuck
shout.
sucking me off there.
Are we in British
Okay.
servers?
Critchley, he was doing what? He's a minor.
Okay.
Actually, you're like 36 years old.
Critchley, you're 50. You can't be talking
10 years
about
off
that.
there.
He's like 20, bro.
Actually, you're
26.
66 years old. You're 20. You're 36.
Your math is fucking terrible. Holy shit. He called me 36. I said you're 10 years off. He goes to 66.
I thought you were talking to Tanner.
Super
Right, 30 years off.
I thought you were talking to Tanner.
Owen actually needs to get tested for Down syndrome.
Don't have Down syndrome.
What's the cheapest amount of COD points I can buy?
No fucking
500.
Why do you want to buy CP?
Literally no one said that. You said that on your own free will. It's $2. Jolly.
$2? Yeah, that's some cheap
per
ass
pick?
CP.
Wow.
That's some cheap ass
Give me
CP.
the site.
Jesus Christ.
Is it signed by the creator?
Please shut up.
Hello. Hello, what's all
This
this?
donut in front of me has the Star of David on it. What the fuck?
Okay, fucking kill him. Hello,
I guess kill
what's
him.
all this? What's all this thing? Do you listen to Mad Jaggers?
I guess he listens to Mad Jaggers.
I'm asking him if he does. I never said he does. I said I was asking him if he does, not if he does.
Keep repeating
Shut
yourself,
up,
stupid.
Owen. Holy shit.
For real.
About goddamn time, bro. Holy fuck.
Somebody's just mad because I have more intelligence than him.
Shoot to kill.
Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
You woke up on the floor, you fat fuck, because you broke your bed.
Stay on task.
There's a fucking guy with a room full of Legos who asks their mommy for Legos every single day.
I guess.
Mommy, can I get this fucking clown? Shut up, nigger.
I guess.
Suck my cock, you black bitch.
Did they just all
Me
line up?
talking
Did
to
I
a
get
black
that
woman.
third
No,
kill
I'm
or
just
did someone
muting
yoink that?
If he wants to be a fucking piece of shit. At least I'm not 5'2" and 500 pounds, you obese piece of shit. Literally all of your IRL friends talk about fucking hating you, you fucking obese fucker.
Finally, another 8. Owen hater.
That makes him sound like he fucks obese people. That is the way you said that.
Wild.
He's
That'd be
fucking
so
parasitical.
Okay. His girlfriend's not even obese, which is surprising.
No, she's just thick.
I guess. I only saw her like once, like 5 months ago. And it was-
Well, I think most people would describe her as fat, but like, I don't know. She's just wide.
Typical.
I mean, yes, if he has a thing for wide women, it's most likely he's gonna date a wide woman. Huh.
Yeah. This is indeed true.
Although, that works, you know, because then it means there's someone for everyone.
I guess, yeah.
Hog diamond on my next pistols.
You gonna ask your dad if he can buy CP?
Like, I didn't even fucking say the abbreviation, you fucking creep. Charlie, you said you're buying cheese pizza?
Yes.
What's that? You want 55 ordered to your house?
Hey, sure.
You're having a big party? You could have not shot. You do understand that, right?
The urge to call a pizza place and place an order for CP.
Bro.
Yeah, trying to explain that you made cheese pizza, that's gonna go down well.
I meant
What if
cheese
they
pizza!
actually give
You fucking creep!
What if they do give you the cheese pizza?
Fuck does cheese pizza mean, you fucking creepo?
You know what I mean? The cheese
They actually deliver you city page. I'm like, no, what the fuck? I
What
want
the
cheese
fuck?
Pizza.
Oh,
Or
my
maybe they
dad
just
said
shoot me
yes.
at the door.
Actually, you probably just go on Discord and find yourself some CP real easy, because, you know,
Yeah, Tanner used to
That's the
find it
thing.
for me.
Kayla Capinos.
Child trafficking ring.
It's like technically if you have like a nude of like your girlfriend
Yourself.
or whatever, CP. And yourself, yeah. Like
Oh
that.
yeah. I mean, I have both.
Oh, so Lockpedias.
I still have my ex's nudes. Oh man. I delete those unfortunately. I wish I did, bro. I wish I did. I need trick material.
I guess.
I need it so bad.
Yeah, because the internet doesn't exist.
Nah, it doesn't.
No.
Hey, bro.
You are really hung
I
up on the cat.
fucking hate. I hate this shit, dude.
Oh, I
this
muted
cat's
that
not
one.
working. This cat's not working.
He said his
Like every chance he gets, he brings up
Yo,
the
oh,
cat.
that's okay, good one, bro. I go lie. Wait, let me unmute, bro. Let's see if he's gonna stop saying racial slurs.
Nah, it was only his
Hello,
cat.
Ian.
Hi, Tanner.
Wait, you said his cat doesn't work?
Yeah, his cat's not working anymore.
Oh my fucking god. I'm about to buy
Oh
cut.
shit, that was Dwayne Johnson in that lobby.
No, I
Crazy.
killed Dwayne Johnson. I don't know.
Was it the real Dwayne Johnson?
I never laid killed him. He's not even.
Dwayne as a large
I
Johnson?
think the real Dwayne Johnson would see like video games as like works of Satan or some shit, you know?
Are you kidding me? Dwayne Johnson is Samoan. He's not fucking. He's not a gypsy.
He has it in his contract that he can't lose a fight. Do you think he'd want to play a video game where he can possibly be killed?
Who?
I doubt it.
Jake?
Dwayne
Are you thinking of
Johnson.
Jake Paul?
What?
Do you say Dwayne the Rock Johnson?
Fight in a movie. Not a fight. Fight in a movie. He can't
He
lose.
lose.
It's part of his contract.
That's stupid.
Vin
Yeah.
Diesel, I think, has the same thing.
I can't lose a fight. I got
Which
too
is
much
why when
power.
they were like in that Fast and Furious against each other,
They only
it was
raced
like a
cars.
draw.
No, that's why they only raced cars.
Because
didn't
they
actually-
can't. He can't lose like a fight.
He has too much aura.
It's in his contract, which is just dumb.
Too much aura. Yeah, what's his name? Chuck Norris doesn't even need that contract. He's just that Sigma.
He's just that N-word, referring to a
Um,
nice individual of society. Okay. Yo, can you pull us out? Oh wait, never mind. Don't pull us out. Maybe it'll fix my problem.
Yeah, never pull out.
Okay. I might
Especially when
have
they're
to,
under
I'm
18.
trying to buy the code points, but it's being weird.
Why?
So I can get the that zombies bundle.
You know,
Oh yeah, the gobble gum one.
yeah, Tanner, I'm love watching your stream, but I can watch Uncle Drew free with ads on YouTube right now.
I guess.
You could also watch Family Guy.
Not on YouTube.
I hope someone else heard what Charlie just said.
I did not
What?
hear what he said.
Are you getting me a Nazi flag for Christmas, Dad? What the fuck?
That's actually crazy, but that's real as fuck. I can't deny that.
I mean,
guess
his
it's
dad
raw
just
as
gets
fuck.
him, I guess.
The end of an era.
They're all the enemy combatants.
My dad said I can get a Nazi flag. For
Yeah,
Yeah, we heard
It's
Christmas.
really hard.
Hi, shawties.
Not
Tanner was eavesdropping.
Funny.
I mean, Hitler really was just trying to bring.
Okay,
world
I'm gonna have to
peace.
task, man.
Yeah, he was just trying to build. He was just trying to
He was
bring
just trying to
everyone
unite
together.
everybody.
He was just trying to unite all the Germans, and
I
Nazis.
guess, bro.
Like you can't blame a man for wanting his country to be better.
I guess.
He was just trying to unite the world under
You
one
can
power,
blame
so
him though for
everyone was-
gassing
I mean, not everything would've
thousands,
been
millions.
fair.
It's
innocent
their fault for
people.
being gullible.
Yeah,
and
you
thinking
really
nothing's gonna
can't
happen.
blame him for gassing millions of people, dude.
Listen.
Listen,
It's the Jews were gullible for believing that they were taking him away and not killing him. They're just gullible.
They were taking him away by force and
If I
forcing them
came
into
to look
death
up to the
camps.
ceiling and
they
shoot you in the
just
head,
joined the fight,
it's
though.
your fault that you fell for it?
There were plenty of Jews who actually became Nazis, so they didn't get killed.
I
yeah,
guess.
they could have just joined their side. And the internet would've-
Yeah, they could have just been fucking smart.
Okay, has Bob been telling you this shit?
Yeah, dude,
Hitler
Bob's
was
giving
telling
you
me
some
this.
fucking massive misinformation.
Hitler was telling me this.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense then.
And Charlie, what do you mean mass wrong information?
To each his own.
Shit's real, for real.
You know, I don't have to be a fucking Nazi all the time, dude. I can be a
But you
normal
are a
person.
Nazi. That's a fucking lie.
Charlie, you're not. You should be glad you're not.
Why?
We have like 3 neo-Nazis.
Would be 4 if I was there.
Apparently, Jews had the hardest time during World War II. I personally think it was Nazis.
I guess.
They had to do all the killing.
I guess.
They had to do
What's
all
the-
the work, bro.
Was the
Jackson
question what?
Smith Najigma.
Nick?
Charlie, does it have the jiggle physics?
I guess
The
you're
jiggle
talking
skin.
about my ass, bro.
The jiggle skin.
What's a jiggle skin?
Easy.
Oh my god, there's always someone in the corner.
Hunter's definitely.
If you
Every day. It's been too long since I've seen your jiggle skin, Charlie.
Okay, bro. Like, I guess we're just a dirty fucking faggot now.
I guess just rip it.
Yeah, I ripped it 3 times. You can't blame a guy for not liking the gays.
Oh, and look in DMs.
Yeah, you honestly
Even
can't.
likes the gays.
Oh, and look, open
Gays.
the video I sent
Swear to God. This kid just sent me child porn. This kid just sent me child
I
porn.
guess we just said
Yeah, it's pretty.
Bro, 2021 Cooper Cup was actually that guy. If you weren't Cooper Cup, you were just some random.
Huh?
Said if you weren't Cooper Cup in 2021, you were just some random. Will be true. Honey, so did you.
Buy me the V-Bucks.
Her hand was that.
Like, I just right across both.
We should sell Owen into slavery.
I
No,
will sell Charlie into slavery.
Why?
for, like,
I would sell
Fuck
Krish.
was the sponsor? Fuck that match.
I would sell Krish.
Can you not purchase COD points?
You think if I asked,
Huh?
I would say if you ask Krish's parents how much
Like,
they
I
would
just
sell
went right
him
across
for,
Bros.
they would answer, but they wouldn't fucking be. I wouldn't be able to understand them.
I guess.
Apparently we're just like hard scoping that one angle. Like apparently that's what we.
Yo, watch out, shit. Are you playing Siege right now?
No. God damn it! Who put flipping spring mines and every other thing in their spawn, bro? Like there's blast traps, there's spring mines.
I hate it.
Okay. So we're just
I mean, it's a valid point, but
Yo, I can't wait till I get the Uzi.
It
Oh
just
my
says
god.
purchasing, and then it just doesn't go through.
Why? Wait,
Whack
cancel the
a
match.
doodle.
Cancel the
It won't
match.
even load.
okay, bro. Yeah, sit on the boxes. Sit, just sit
I
there.
don't know, maybe it's a Steam thing.
Sit there and in a
Oh
circle
no, I'm on
motion,
COD.
like spring mine.
Why? Lean her hand. Is that the way we stand? Relying on time. It's just you. Cause I'm in so deep. But just for
I guess I just won't buy it.
you got me wrapped around your finger.
Like rip it. Just grab it.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Man, when I fuck it.
This is fine shits. Would you guys like a YN like myself?
That wasn't even funny. That was just absurdly inappropriate.
Like, dude, the second I look away to go check my mini map,
What are you playing?
not minimap us, the scoreboard to see who's winning, in COD, I instantly get ripped a new mask.
Are you playing Black Ops 6?
Yes.
Yes, he's been talking about spring mines and blast traps.
I wasn't paying attention.
He was definitely playing COD.
Why doesn't he just join us?
I don't know. The only people I have on my
Jameer Gibbs
friends
might
list
be
are
cool,
Naz and
because
Charlie.
there was a
from, like,
photo
Warzone.
posted of Jameer Gibbs standing in front of
Oh,
the
you're playing
Lions'
Warzone?
offensive goals,
No.
showing
No,
some of the lingo
like, I mean
they
in the
use,
past,
their
that's
drop
why-
back protections.
No,
And one of the
that was
reporters
already-
brought
Like,
this up to
apparently you
Dan
can just, like,
Campbell
take
during
a
his
grenade
press
to the
conference
face.
today, and this is what he had to say about it.
Social media posts where, you know,
Yeah, I know, black people are pretty fucking stupid.
the whiteboard behind him.
Get off my angle, you fucker!
You need to just remind a player to.
Yeah, that's why you get killed right when you fucking peek it.
Videos or anything.
Dickhead.
Who's that? I believe Gibbs posted a photo of Jefferson with a bunch of, you know, lingo on the whiteboard in the running back room behind him.
Oh, I didn't know that. Did not know that. Okay. Yeah, I need to check on that.
Oh, my fault, chat.
Did not know that. Yeah, I'd rather our
Thanks
stuff
a
be
lot,
out there.
buddy.
Thanks.
Whether it was Gibbs or whoever posted this, did they not think it through about what was behind him in the background? Because they do realize they're just leaking their offensive information. Pray for Gibbs, boys.
There's
I don't think
always
this is going to
someone
end well
just
for him.
lying down in a corner. Waiting.
You know that
to
classic
put my
trope you'll
peanut
see
into
occasionally
glory hole
in
like
TV
you
shows where
little
they
did I
have
know.
the character
Fucking
go to a
peanut
therapist, the therapist will
explosion
hold up ink blots and say, how
Help
does this make
me!
you feel?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to do that with
at James. James just sit there and laugh. Ha 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 ha. Peanut explosion chamber. Times 10.
Shut the fuck up, like, holy shit.
Number one.
I'm a high school.
Charlie's a high school dropout.
Of course
This
it's
is
someone
factual.
important spawn.
It's this one guy who's killed me the most times because he's just sitting in random places with a shotgun.
Like, is Charlie with you guys?
Nah, I don't even know where Charlie is.
Noise was reversed, but he's trying to buy something.
COD points, not fucking child points.
Are you serious right now, bro?
Find that for free.
Shove a McFlurry straw up your ass.
You know what? Rub some dirt in it, you'll be fine.
How I look at bro when he says you're the spitting image of your dad to my kid with Down syndrome. That's how I'm gonna be with Owen's kid because God has to curse her with some retard
Yeah,
ass
I would
nigger.
never ever let you meet my child.
Yeah, sure, bud. Like, you can stop me.
Oh yeah, you're probably gonna rape it after you rape your cat.
Okay, bro, chill the fuck out, you stupid.
In a world full of fear, where right is wrong,
You
and
fucking
up is
dick
down,
tickler.
one man has the courage to take on the system.
Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful fucking play of the game. I said, get that fuck out of my angle. Da, 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 da.
Roll out.
Da, 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 da.
Guess rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Ra, ta, 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 ta. Ra, ta, 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 ta.
You just sat in the kitchen shooting people as they spawned.
Wow, you got a lot of skill, Owen. Can I suck your cock?
Sure.
What
Yes.
the?
Alright, this is
Fat.
done quickly.
You don't even want it, like what?
So, it's a karate chop. on the
Oh
top of the
yeah,
head, right?
Mr. Cool
I guess
Guy.
Tanner's jealous. You can have
Yeah,
some
he's
too,
had
bud.
That wasn't
Oh,
10.
well done. That was instant.
A lot of people, they karate
God
chop it and
forbid
it
you know the
adjusts to
difference
body,
between your
and the
friend's
body
name,
goes
Tanner,
white.
and
But
your
if the
friend's
head is
name, I
still
don't even know
brown,
the name of the
that
name.
means he's still alive. So you have to karate chop the head as well.
Oh god.
Alright, this is how you quickly and humanely kill a squid. So it's a karate chop on the top of the head, right there. You can get his head too.
Oh.
In Call of Duty Zombies, you may know that the perk Juggernaut increases your health from 100 points to 250. This lets you tank 4 zombie hits before you go down, 5 and more any game after Black Ops 2.
What did I
But
unlock?
Juggernaut
What?
actually didn't use to increase your health points. In Call of Duty World at War, instead of increasing your HP, Juggernog
Yo,
actually
stupid.
increased your health regeneration dramatically. This means your health recovery speed is quite
say it, I
fast.
can say
You can
it,
think
yeah.
of it as like the quick revive passive in Cold War,
Alright,
but
I'm gonna go,
much faster. You can
quickly,
take
I'm gonna go
consecutive hits
make
from
dinner,
one
I'll be
zombie.
back.
I'm getting on right now. It's taking.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
On a scale from 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked.
What are you guys getting on?
Upon reaching round 25 on
I
Nuketown,
thought you guys
we
were already
witnessed
on
the
COD.
change of the announcer from Samantha to Richtofen. The eye color of the zombies changes from
trying to
yellow
play
to blue.
CP and
These
it
things
wasn't
signify the...
The worst thing about every class.
I know a good guy for that
Blast!
if you wanna.
This might be it. This might be.
It's not that hard to find.
If you're struggling on Liberty Falls, I really recommend doing this Easter egg. You might have heard of getting a free jet gun or
I
a
guess.
free ray
He
gun
sounded
from
very genuine
cars on
with
the
that,
map,
by the way.
and today I want to sort of clear that up a little bit. So basically there's a lot of cars all
He's
around Liberty
14.
Falls, and some of them have just zombies trapped inside, but these ones look a
I
little
guess
different to
Plug
the rest.
produces
There are
this
3 of
themselves.
them
Oh,
in
sorry.
total.
Oh, yeah, you're
One
15
is just
now.
here, the
My
second...
It just makes it worse.
One step closer.
One step closer to being expired, I guess.
I didn't mean expired.
To death?
No, to being able to become a pedophile.
Oh. You could still be a... No, you can just be a
might not buy
sex
this
offender.
bundle. Honestly, I don't fuck with anything in the shop right now.
Yeah, no, it's all. Like,
That's just a cope because you can't buy COD points.
Well, no, I can buy like most of the shit
like,
in here.
where's that? Where's that?
It's just I don't fuck with this shit in here. I wanna go.
I turn the corner.
Broden, take his warning seriously.
Why'd you stop?
Oh, you're dead. You died. That's a dead person. Broden, take his warning seriously.
Caption says black people are stupid.
Upon reaching round 25 on...
The worst thing about every classic Call of Duty, hands down for Call
Oh
of Duty
gosh,
4
that
and
kills
World
you.
at War, I would have to
Oh,
say
Negro.
Juggernaut. Nothing is more annoying than shooting someone that just will not die. Moving on to MW2, I think...
Blast! This might be it. This might be round 300. Okay. Round 300? Alright, boss fight time. Boss fight time. Pray to God I don't die. Oh, it already started. Wait. Okay, here we
It's
go.
like either I get to it and a teammate shoots me.
Oh, I did not
or
want
I
to
get
pick that
to
up
it
that
and
early.
they respawn
Oh no, I was
behind me.
saving that for halfway through the boss fight. I forgot it was in that corner. All right, we're etherelling early. Okay, here's the first one. We can absolutely melt him.
Again,
Which is good. There we go. Okay, first boss done. Open, 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 open.
Maybe when it happens again, and I'm not bad about it, I
Let's
guess.
go! Wait, is that it? Is that it? Oh, that's it! We did it, baby! Exfil is done.
I
First
fucking
ever
hate those
round
stupid
302
fucking-
Exfil for me. GG, chat. 22 hours later. Blast! This might be it. This might be...
Oh fuck! No, 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 no! That's the worst decision you
Negatron.
can ever make. Right now, right now, right now! That's the worst decision you can make. Just get in the elevator. Go, get it! Go, 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 go!
That's what I said. That's what
Broden, take his warning seriously.
Well, I guess we're pegging people, Brandon. You're fucking weird. Actually, I guess I'm next, bro. What the fuck?
Nah, see, because you can have your cat, so.
Oh my fucking god!
What
Now
is
you
this
two.
obsession with your cat?
I don't fucking know. Like, I guess I
Bedtime
loved
next
on him on
commercial,
mic
okay?
once, bro. And there goes, oh my god, he must fuck his cat.
Back shots.
Oh, they
I
haven't
was like,
seen affection.
get the little baby. Get that little baby.
So when they see that type of affection,
Yeah, because they weren't given that affection by their mother, so they wouldn't know.
well, I was thinking a girl. Yeah, I guess.
Or a girl. Yeah. I feel like mother is more like a better just like insult in general. Because it means A, she didn't parody right, and that's insulting, and B, she wasn't a loving or caring mother.
When I was getting
which is
arrested.
awesome.
And I feel like he planted it.
Also an absentee father figure.
Well, he got a little bit aggressive with me verbally, and so I just did my job. I pulled him into the side. I put the handcuffs on him, brought him his rights, walked him to the car, sat him down, did a routine check on the car, and lo and behold, found a gun.
You said you found the gun in the car, but you're walking, holding
Oh, the sexting song just came on.
You just put it in the car? You planted a firearm
fucking
on
slugs,
this young
fuck
man.
off,
This
shit,
young
you
man
stupid.
got arrested. This young man lost his job. This young man, as of right now, is on probation over something that you did. You are disgraced. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. But you know what? You're not. You're feeling good. And you know what I'm
I
gonna
guess
do?
spit on that thing, you're fucking gay.
Yo, are you serious? I'm arresting you. I am arresting you for making a false arrest.
Oh, I got arrested for
You gonna spit on that thing? What the
I
fuck?
don't know where this gun came from.
So you're saying that you didn't have a gun?
I didn't have.
Rank these
Shit on
objectively
that
good
thing.
songs. Objectively good? Man, that's top 2. There's not going to be another song on this list that's better than this one. I'm going number 1. There was a song better than that one on this list.
I swear this is
already laying down from in their storm, then pointing an angle, like ready to
I can't believe this dude is actually putting it objectively. Every one of these songs could easily go in number 1. Matter of fact, this is my favorite song on this list so far. I don't know who made this, but you gotta get modded. It's like the best list ever. It ain't even fair to rank these. You can't rank them. They're all number 1. If it ain't the GOAT! Well, if it ain't the GOAT!
I don't think I made the shortcut. Oh, I made it.
That's the GOAT right there. Rank these objectively good songs. Objectively good? Man, that's top 2. There's not going to be another song on this list that's better than this one. I'm going
punishing
number
me
1.
there for failing those kills. Again, I don't know why they do that.
I got number 1 again.
Good job, bud. I'm proud of you.
4 times in a row now.
That's also something they've never heard from a woman or a father figure. I'm proud of you.
Fog diamond on the Grakova now.
Just one speaking to them, please.
Yes, one speak to it, please.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
They just kept walking into it.
Yeah, just don't kill me, right? Because I'm in there. Thank
No,
you.
I stopped shooting.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to hit in the fucking bathroom. I was scared to leave.
I just held the
'Cause I can
trigger
see the
down and they
bullets
just
flying
kept
past.
shooting. They kept running into him.
Is I don't want to show on the same table. Sick. Fuck.
Wait, do I have strength fire on this
1.8
gun?
mil.
I do.
They have to get hip fire kills. And
Another moonshine? Holy. 3 moonshine.
How does that guy slide so fast?
He probably got the yellow cum on him.
No, it's like constant. It isn't like a one-time thing.
probably a perfect. Got 3 moonshine from this, that's crazy.
Oh shoot, the game's started.
Oh, I gotta be useless to your team. 5 minutes sucks. Let's see.
I mean, Charlie, you can't really be talking.
How can I not really be talking?
You usually
I guess I'm usually worthless to the team.
Yeah.
Bro, those dual SMGs gotta go.
One skibbity.
The fact you can akimbo those things is so fucking dumb.
Which one?
All
The
of
Saug. You can akimbo it. The new one. That was on the battle pass. Well, the pistols, it's not bad because they're not automatic apart from one. And even that isn't that strong. But like an SMG that one hits the head, being able to akimbo that's crazy. Although we are playing hardcore, I guess.
They're taking C. Losing B.
Not even 19, look.
Securing zone A. Hold the line, Crimson. This is ours to lose. All locations secured.
How did he headshot me there? He was looking the other way. It's the worst game mode ever, bro.
Oh, I've never heard someone that was more not American. How did I not get play of the game? So that's one.
Because this guy
2,
did, just
3,
walking around with his shotgun.
4, 5, 6. Oh, I mean he got 7.
Did you not count the like first 2 he got either?
I don't know.
I think he got like 2 before you started counting because he got 2 in one shot.
Oh, sick.
How things actually work. The effects of cigarettes on your lungs.
Name something that is sexier when it's in black.
Dress.
Car.
Hat.
People.
Boy, let me tell you something. It might not be up there, but that's a damn good answer. Name something that is sexier when it's in black.
This is the Sheepwrecker 3000.
Oh, I forgot to look at what I
found out that
fucking
there's a
needed to
competitive
do.
community
Goddamn
of
it.
try-hard speedrunners that compete for the fastest time to build one of these. Weirdos. The fastest time I could find was by Rattles at 53 seconds. Until I beat his record! Just kidding, I'm not that good. But I did notice that all these tryhards were using set seed, and there were no records for building the Sheep Fricker 3000 on a random seed. And why would there be? Only a weirdo pedophile would care about getting a pointless record like that. Okay, so the materials I needed are listed here. I reset the seed until I spawned near a swamp, which would be essential for the run. I gathered wood for the bow and slabs and immediately looked for a cave. It was kind of far, but the copper and iron I needed were very close to the top. So I smelted and crafted an iron pickaxe to mine the 4 redstone I needed, and I got the frick out! It was finally slime time, baby! Yes! Slime! It doesn't matter because I still got the record. This is the Sheep Fricker 3000.
You said what?
I said I want to find the person who voted for Team Deathmatch and skin them alive.
I'm playing right now.
I don't know why people want to do it on this fucking map.
Did I just kill Richtofen? No, okay. It's just some
He isn't a skin in the game, so no. You just
No,
kind of
I-
look like
There's some that looked, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a weird lesbian.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit in a fucking corner. But I can't move around and expect to get 3 kills.
They're cooked.
No medals for second place. Crush those dirtbags.
I want to take credit for that victory. I put in some god level work getting like so many 6-7 kill streaks. Oh, so Hawk Phineas. Oh, this was the last one I got too.
Wait, how did you know that guy was there?
I thought spawns flipped.
You talking about my girl, cuz?
Bro, I ain't saying nothing about your girl, bro.
Oh, alright. You better not have said nothing about my girl. You talking about my girl, cuz?
Bro, I ain't saying nothing about your girl, bro.
Oh, alright. You better not have said nothing about my girl. You talking about my girl, cuz?
Bro,
Huh?
Mr. Savage griefed
It
my
does,
tournament.
Wait, what fucking tree are they scared, or Santa are they scared of?
Do what?
You said something about them being afraid of one of the Santas.
Oh, right there. That Santa Claus that's moving right there, Apollo and fucking Atlas are terrified of that thing moving.
Hold on, let me come see it.
What'd you say, Tom?
I had the wrong fucking fucking things on. God damn it. I'll be back. What?
people. Take him here. We got the lead. Now hold it. HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire. We taking control.
Take 4B and think before you fuck a little skateboard dude. Get the pimps in the crib, mom. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. And if the X try to get it, walk it like it's hot. Walk it like it's hot. Walk it like it's hot. Get ahead of the team. Pop it like it's hot. Before you put that crown on my
Fucking course again.
I have one more thing.
I'm just shocking on Dynamite on every fucking time I have two, I'm about to get my bird, they shoot me in the fucking back.
It's finally election week, so today I'm judging the candidates on their favorite foods. First up is Kamala Harris and green. She has publicly said she washes these in the bathtub, so I did the same to preserve my journalistic integrity. I didn't notice much of a benefit, and now I have to clean food out of my bathtub, so thanks a lot. VP Harris says her secret ingredients are bacon and Tabasco, which makes sense to me because those things make almost everything better. These cook for about 2 hours, but it's worth it. The definition of soul food. Chili and Tabasco makes it spicy, and the vinegar makes it tangy. I wrote a poem. She loves to cook, she loves to grub, she washes her greens in the bathtub. This dish will definitely get the job done. Moving on to our second candidate. For Donald Trump, you know I had to hit the McDonald's drive-thru. I wasn't sure what to order, but I did have concepts of a plan. You might be asking, what's he order? Fish fillet. I also got a Big Mac as well because he's on record saying he loves both. McDonald's did just give everyone E. coli, so I hope they figured that all out by now. Not gonna lie, McDonald's always hits the spot. A little guilt here, but no
Watch out!
What is wrong with you? Didn't you see me? I mean, if that was a sled, I'd be dead.
I'm sorry for bumping into you, but this is really important. Have you seen my lunch leaf?
And that right there matches the true nature of the hoop child. Who even cares about a drippy cheese lunch leaf? No one!
You don't understand. This isn't just a lunch leaf. I was supposed to give it to Diddy.
Diddy? I hear Diddy likes baby oil more. Anyways, thanks to you and your drippy cheese lunch leaf for throwing me.
Hi, do you guys have popcorn?
Nope, we're out.
No. Hi, do you guys have popcorn?
Oh, I made a meta build earlier. Actually.
Okay.
You wanna see it?
No, I can gather it's just the strongest gun in the game.
Look at the cool chest.
Well, I've seen that image before, so
I just looked it up.
I don't think you did.
No, I did. What does that mean? Oh, you talking about the one I sent earlier? That was Owen's.
No, that stock doesn't line up properly. Like that is an actual stock. It looks offset.
That the stock goes on the gun.
That's why he's leaving me! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! I mean, it's alright, like...
Hey, that's pretty good.
Perfect.
everything, down to the
I don't
last
know if it's gonna put me
minute
like, because I
detail.
just put fucking hit my keyboard really hard. What is the mental fuck me?
This is why you should never challenge your master. These students wanted to test their sensei to see if he could kick all 3 bottles in a row. After years of taekwondo training, they're pretty skilled, but none of them could hit all the bottles. Then it's the master's turn, and what he does will leave them completely shocked. But first, see if your phone can do this in 3 seconds. Click like, then click subscribe, then press share and select the top option, and something amazing will happen. The master decides to give them a powerful lesson in humility. Would you be able to do it? This is what
I'm ready. In front of the guy who just fucking killed
Having
me.
a dry love life.
Just give him
Don't
a
call me
double
out
kill
like
on
that.
me. Why not?
Rapist in jail. Not being invited to a Diddy party. I'm gonna bust. Grrr. Hey girlie, are you okay? You're a strong virgin. Come kiss me on my hot mouth.
Winner gets new AirPods Pro.
I literally lost my right AirPod. I need these new ones. Wait, how did that one fall? Oh, it's over here.
What is happening? No, it didn't go down.
It's glitched. I'm staying over there. Here? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna go over here.
No.
No, you're gonna knock out the
no.
whole roll.
Can
You
I
have
switch?
to. No, you have to. You have to. Oh my god. Okay, let's put in the corner.
Okay. 2 right here. It's getting risky now.
Go over here.
I'm gonna go here. 1 now. Uh-oh.
It moved. No. Please fall. What? Away.
Winner gets new AirPods Pro.
I literally lost my right AirPod. I need these new ones. Wait, how did that one fall?
Why is there a random sandwich in my YouTube banner, and why is it 30% full? I realized I've never made a video about this, and it's a pretty funny story, so I think it's time. It all started about 2 years ago when I made my channel and started getting views when I realized I forgot to do something very important: set a long-term goal. Now, it may seem simple, but honestly, it's a really important step for a YouTuber, because you gotta choose a goal that's actually obtainable, but also one that's far enough away to keep you grinding, even on a bad day. So I kind of scrambled around and looked at what other YouTubers did. Mr. Beast gave away an island, Eric had a pizza party, and I realized this is stupid. I should do something about me. And then it came to me. I am a very boring person. Every birthday, my parents say, "Hey, where do you want to go for dinner?" And every time I'm like, I'm cool with Cane's. And they just sigh. So I decided to embrace the boringness. I've never had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in my life. I've always wanted to try one. So when I hit 10 million subscribers, a life-changing event, I'm literally just gonna eat 1 bite of a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So subscribe. Why is there a random sandwich in my YouTube banner, and why?
Showing my child things he has never seen.
Okay. What, the fridge?
The upper shelf of the refrigerator.
Okay. He seems very happy.
2
to be
girls,
doing-
1 cup.
Okay.
Showing my child things he has never seen.
So he has dark matter, right, on all his guns because of his golden card. You can tell. And he's playing that map, so probably for the XP. Why is he playing this when the other modes give like way more XP per match?
Yeah.
Like if he's and he was Prestige Master, so obviously he's fucking sweating his dick off in this game. You'd think he'd know that playing like just domination would be much better XP wise. Instead he's just slow walking around with an auto shot.
right, Bob, you've created 5,000 patents, so 1 hour of freedom. But remember, your every move will be watched by these unarmed docents.
That block's gonna need its own ticket.
I have a family membership.
Well, if that's your kid, kiss it. You saved me! But how did you get the strength? Calder's work in this period was marked by heavy use of sheet metal painted to look deceptively airy.
You see, it occurred to me that if I can genetically modify fruits and vegetables, why can't I modify the carrot for my presbyopia? Brahma bull for strength. And touch of corn for highlights on my hair.
So, how strong are
Which
you?
means I don't have to use these again for a while.
Get your porcelain figurines. All right, Bob, you've created 5,000.
I don't know what guns to do next. I got my allergies.
Who has better Who has better reactions, me or the best goalkeeper in the world? I start. Quite fast.
Are you impressed? More or less,
What we gotta do? 31. 31. Now, the real deal. Oh, he's ready for this. Definitely getting deep. "31. 31? How much fast as the greatest goalkeeper in the world? Who has better reaction?"
You may not know right where you're going. I do.
You once said to your mother, all people over the age of 60 should be shot.
Yes, I used to think as a teenager, anyone at 60 should be shot. They were just taking up space on the planet.
Right. So I'm just curious, how old are you now?
Time to be shot.
You once said to your mother, all people over the age of 60 should be shot.
Yes, I used to...
Used to be best buddies. And now we're not. I wish you would tell me why. We wanna build a snowman.
BitLife is a life simulator that starts at birth and ends at death. I want to try and die as young as I can, speedrunning the fastest life possible. I started by re-rolling my lives until I got Thomas Messiah. This life looked promising to die young because I had a pet dog that could potentially eat me, an older stepbrother I could potentially fight to death, and I was born from an affair. Advancing to a 1-year-old, I couldn't do anything because I was literally a 1-year-old, but by age 2, I started suffering from the flu, which was honestly really good luck. But I was still too young to do anything, so I advanced to age 3, when my brother decided to make fun of my favorite character. And I took this as the perfect opportunity to assault him and cause a fight. Trying to cause higher family tensions, I released our pet dog, which made me and my mom argue. And then I assaulted my brother again, cracking his anal cavity, which made him retaliate by bruising my, little manhood, which killed me at 3 years old from the injuries. That's tragic. BitLife is a life simulator that starts at birth and ends at death. I want to try and die as young as I can, speedrunning the—
This guy's ice cream just got stolen.
Which one of our...
Which one of our weirdest swords is the worst at slicing in real life? Starting with the Yorn, the biggest blade we have. This is scary. Ooh, I mean simple. And here we have a medieval torture device. This is the world's most corroded sword, and it might just snap in half. Simple task! Now we're gonna try the crazy double-sided snake blade. Who makes a sword like this? I'm gonna go for the double whammy.
Long melon for a long sword. 2 blades, 2 slices. But I'm really excited to try this abomination. Let's do this, baby!
Ooh! We're gonna try this giga-thick and flashy sword. This sword has an entire hole in it. Simplicity.
But can our baby swords actually slice?
Let's do a reverse.
Oh, that made such a weird sound!
Now we're gonna use the world's biggest bread cutter against the sweet. This is not even close to our weirdest sword, though.
This is gonna be the goofiest little imprint in the melon I've ever seen.
Which one of our weirdest swords is the worst at slicing in real life? Starting with the York.
In Call of Duty Zombies, you may know that
Well, that makes double kills pretty easy when they do shit like that.
Today we're unlocking Prestige Master in Black Ops 6. What's up guys, this is Merc Music, and as you can see, we're only 1 level away from Prestige Master in Black Ops 6, but the question is, what do we do after that? Because obviously once you hit 10th Prestige, you don't really have to keep entering Prestige mode over and over again. So once you hit Prestige Master, what now? What do you do? Well, in fairness, we do have to get to level 56 first before we can really talk more in depth about this. So let's go play. I'm not really vibing with any of these daily challenges, but we're going to go ahead and do them anyway because it's an easy way to get a lot of player XP. And
I got 1 headshot so far of this SMG. Why is it so fucking awkward?
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I
It
feel like
sounds
fucking
easy, but like
Snipers was easier than
in
this.
practice, it's fucking hard as shit.
Like, maybe it'll be better on the bigger maps. Maybe that's
I
the
found it
problem.
horrible on the bigger maps.
It's like here, no matter where I fucking shoot, that was in his head, but it's not. They also thought they'd die quicker, but the pistol's better.
I just got blessed that I had that one game where fucking I just held down the trigger and I got 8 fucking headshots.
They've taken the lead.
I also don't know what build like to do with SMG.
I just built for ADS speed and maneuverability.
Yeah, that's not the... Okay, well, I got 5 headshots.
That's good.
So
That's
far.
good. So I only got 1 more SMG to go.
Yeah, because I gotta get my SMGs and my ARs gold, and my sniper rifles and my marksman's diamond, and then my melee's gold and diamond. That's a lot to fucking do. I just want, because the pistols and the snipers took a while.
Oh, my gun's glitched.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
It's just not putting the fucking thing on it.
They're right where we want. Finish the job. They've taken the lead.
There we go. Gonna make a new class. Hopefully this will help.
Bending mag is definitely the cool though, because then I don't have to reload at all now.
You lost the fugitive. Stand
I was also trying to use it without a sight, because I was like, oh, then it will be quick. And then
Oh no, I put that. I always
0
put that
point.
Kevlar sight on. So when you get from like leveling up the dial to level 8.
Kepler Mini Dot.
I think.
I think that's the one everyone uses.
Yeah.
I think that's the one I have on. I don't know. Oh no, wait, I think I used the Merlin Mini. Yeah.
Here, I'll look.
You used the Kepler Microflex.
Yeah.
I don't like that scar. I don't know, it's just like an odd shape. I just like the Mini because it's square, it's simple. You know what, I'll try the Microflex again. I'm also doing the SMG that you said was the worst, the Compact.
Which one?
The Compact 92. Didn't you say that was bad?
Let me look at which one.
Or someone did. It's like someone said the SMG you unlock last is...
Oh, the Compact. No, I thought it was. Because for a second, I thought it was a burst.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna proceed.
This will probably be my last game though. Before I go to bed.
The guns I need to do are all shit I have blueprints for.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy. Take him out.
Well, I already got the next 5 headshots. What the fuck? For the next, like, thing I mean.
Yeah, I just gotta do this last fucking SMG. Oh, I thought that was a teammate. It's fucking my teammate's shit lined up with him perfectly.
No, this scope ain't bad. I remember hating it more from 2019. It was in that as well.
I still can't believe people actually buy that fucking like $300.
You mean the one from the like gun?
Yeah.
You collect? Yeah. It's like 450 after shipping. It isn't even animated.
That honestly might be with pricing.
You also can't apply it to a gun if you don't have. So, if you buy it as well, you have to unlock all the base camos on the gun. So, like the headshot kill ones, not the others.
Oh yeah.
And then you can put the camo on it. That's crazy. Even though you paid $450 for it, you still have to do the 100 headshots before you can put the actual camo on the gun. Yeah, I mean, I am liking SMGs for headshots a lot more. I'm getting, like,
you know,
it's a lot
took
easier
me
to
minute. I had
guarantee.
to, like, kind of get used to playing different.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to like guarantee a headshot for a sneak.
It took me a while, and then I flew through it. Like last night, I got a fuck ton of them done.
Rory's getting diamond RPGs the wrong. I mean, diamond LMGs the wrong way. He just needs to run around hip firing and he'll get it instantly.
Undoubtedly. Yeah, so after I get this last fucking SMG done, I'll just have to do diamond, and then it's on to snipers. So yeah, I'll literally go from gold to dark spine, basically.
Yeah, snipers you're not gonna want to do in this mode.
Oh
100%.
yeah, without a doubt.
You're gonna want to do it on.
Can you pull us out real quick?
Yeah, that was my last game anyway. I can go to bed.
I'm a higher prestige.
How many headshots do you get? Damn, we got 19. In like 2 games, not bad. You want a higher prestige, yeah, on my screen. Still don't see it on my screen.
I guess. Laggy game. Yeah, I have a blueprint for all the snipers, so that'll make it easy as fuck. I'll be back. I might go sit down.
No, wait, hold on. Look.
You said what?
Look at this real quick. That's your prestige. Poop
Yes.
prestige. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm back. Oh, the British man's gone.
And it definitely helped me get through my Prestige grind pretty quickly. Alright lads, I've got my class, let's go ahead and get Prestige Master. I completely forgot that if you go to Barracks and then click Progression, they do have this Prestige Master tab over here, and it shows you all the different levels that you're going to have to climb to once you unlock Prestige Master, which, yeah, you can get to level 1000, and there's going to be all kinds of crazy special rewards. So yeah, we're going to go over that while also kind of like going over my personal like history of prestiging. I want to show you guys my stats throughout all the different prestiges, and I also want to give you guys some tips on how you can prestige and level up in the game really fast. Now, as you can see on my shotgun right now, I do have Darkspine camo, and I've got a huge video coming out tomorrow that you guys do not want to miss. So yeah, if you guys do enjoy this video and you want to see some more Black Ops 6 stuff, make sure to drop a like, subscribe if you're new. Love you guys, hope you're having an amazing day so far. I don't even understand how this is over already. We didn't get a single challenge done. This is my team. Wow. I mean, dude, look at these daily challenges. We got so close to finishing them, but as you could probably tell, we didn't really get that much XP from playing Stakeout, even though we got a decent amount of kills. I think we had like 30 eliminations. One thing to keep in mind when you're trying to level up in Prestige is that playing just Stakeout 24/7 or even Face-Off in general is actually pretty bad for XP now. Treyarch explicitly said that they nerfed the XP gains in Face-Off, so even though this can be pretty good for getting a lot of kills and obviously getting your camo challenges done pretty quickly, it's not all that great for actual player XP. On average, some of the best game modes that you can play in Black Ops 6 purely just for getting player XP are going to be any game modes where the matches last roughly 10 to 15 minutes, because all of those XP gains, at least game mode specific ones, you know, like the match bonus that you get at the end, it's purely just based off of playtime. So if you're playing these face-off matches, the match bonus tends to be really bad because these Stakeout games only last like 3 to 4 minutes, which is obviously not going to give you a very good match bonus. I mean, dude, some of these team deathmatch and kill order games, they literally end in like 2 minutes or less. It's crazy. So if you are going to play face-off, try to force kill confirm to domination if you can, because those games do last a little bit longer, which ironically enough is exactly what we just got back to back, which is pretty good. But even then, it's just not going to be ideal for XP because Treyarch did specifically nerf this. Does that seem stupid? Does it seem unfair? Yeah, a little bit. I feel like it was mostly done to just incentivize people to go out and play other game modes, which I mean, I know for a fact that I do now. At this point for Black Ops 6, I only play face-off and I only go into Stakeout 24/7 if I'm specifically trying to do like a daily challenge, camo grinding, or if there's some other kind of challenge in the game that would just be done and completed faster on the smaller maps. Other than that, I don't play this for enjoyment, man. I am tired of seeing Stakeout. Don't get me wrong, it is amazing for grinding out specific things, but I mean, for actual personal enjoyment, and also just player XP, it's not as good. Oh, but I was gonna say for feeds, I don't know how that wasn't a quad feed. There you go, all of our dailies are done, which means we don't have to play Stakeout now. I will just finish this one out though, because I don't really care. What? Oh my god! Teammate! I can't believe he yoinked that dude! I'm gonna need to shower after that. Baseball bat boy, why is he lagging? Oh, there it is! No! Do we miss the pop-up? Oh, look at that! Why do we have to die as we rank up? That's crazy. Well, there it is, guys. I mean, it still says we're level 55. I think we have to enter Prestige Master. We gotta make it official after this. We almost just got baseball bat bong. Baseball bat bong. What are you guys doing? And it's over. Dunking on food like donuts over. We were dunking on them, dude. I mean, what were they doing? I was just trying to get out of this corner. I was just reloading. Unbelievable. Oh! He stole the kill, though. We could have kept the kill chain going, I'm pretty sure. Wait, oh no! I just realized since I got some kind of huge streak, I probably just accidentally got some progress towards Dark Matter, which I didn't want to do, but I had to do it for the daily challenge. There it is, guys. We got the 12,000 XP, and the double XP put us to level 56 Prestige Master. Let's go. Yo, that's so sick! You've been granted a Prestige Master ribbon and may now level up to level 1,000. All gameplay content will remain unlocked. Continue to level up, earn stars for your ribbon, and more rewards. That's sick, dude. Hi, how are you? Oh my... Ew, wait, what? Oh my god, the chunk loading. We are officially... Dude. Hi, how are you? Oh my... Ew, wait, what? Oh my god, the chunk loading. We are officially Prestige Master level 56. We have the Cerberus icon, looks sick. And if we go to progression, we can now look at the Prestige Master tab, and it should show us some things, right? Available at level 56. It has the date that we entered it to, which is really cool. It basically logs the personal history, the journey that we go through as we play the game, which I think is really cool. It's a tiny little detail, but it's a really appreciated one in my opinion. But yeah, as you can see, we now have access to Prestige Master challenges, which is going to allow us to earn some new calling cards and also get even more XP. Once we hit level 100, we'll have access to the Prestige 1 Legacy icons from all of the previous Black Ops games, which is dope, and that's just going to continue every single time we get another 100 levels up until level 1000. Now, as you can see here, they have all the rewards as classified, except for, you know, the obvious Legacy Prestige Master icons, which you can use from any other game. I'm also seeing COD 4 right there, so I think it's also using the previous icons from other COD games too. I don't think it's just Treyarch games and, you know, Black Ops games, but it looks like at a bare minimum, we will be getting at least a new skin, but I do hope that they give us more than just, like, an operator skin for hitting level 1000. I hope there's more, but since it's classified classified, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, here's all the legacy icons from all the previous Call of Duty games. Now I know for some people it's gonna be kind of hard to have the motivation to want to keep grinding.
Batman smells. Robin waiting. The Batmobile lost his wheel.
If you look in the group chat, Critchley wasn't a fan of the Prestige 6.
Stupid.
Yeah, I got Prestige 6.
I can't hear anything. Did I turn my headset off? Where I left? What the fuck is that XM4?
6.
I saw.
Critchley wasn't a fan of it.
Does that mean you beat him? Sigma.
I honestly stopped caring after he let me, because I kind of just care more about Dark Matter. Yeah, he's catching up to me in gold, but like I'm way ahead of him in diamond, so it's all good. Like he's like I think he's like 5 or 6 behind me, maybe. Or no, he's like 6 or 7 behind me in gold. But he's also 20 behind me in diamond. So it's pretty chill. In my last
seeing the levels in this game, because really all you're getting is prestige icons until you finally hit level 1000. But what I absolutely love about Black Ops 6 is that there is a lot to do in the game, whether it's just, you know, playing the game for fun, or also trying to complete specific challenges, which I have been doing in the background as I've been prestiging and also camo grinding too. Which, by the way, I didn't accidentally unlock Dark Matter, did I? I did not, but I did get one Bloodthirsty done for the shotgun. Thank God, because I have a specific idea. I have like a specific thing plans for Dark Matter. But while we're on the topic of mastery camo grinding in Black Ops 6, it is one of the best ways to just casually and subtly get extra XP as you're playing the game. And I know there's a double XP weekend going on at the time of recording this video, but I unlocked Dark Spine camo for every single gun yesterday, and I went from level 14 to 49 just off of the weapon camo XP and, you know, obviously the matches I was playing. But I'm pretty sure you get like 7,500 XP every time you unlock a Dark Spine camo, and I think Dark Matter is probably going to be like 10,000 XP, I would imagine, every time you unlock one of those for your guns. Whether it's multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone, do not sleep on mastery camo grinding, because it is one of the best ways that you can just casually get XP and also experience and use every single gun in the game and, you know, get better with them. If you're someone who plays Call of Duty games and you typically just spam like the meta guns and you don't camo grind or really do much of anything else, of course you're going to get burnt out faster and you're just not going to have as much fun with it. But on top of mastery camo grinding as well, there's also this badge system in Black Ops 6. And as you can see here, I haven't even finished most of these badges with a lot of the different tacticals in the game. I'm doing pretty good with the lethals though, but you can get a ton of extra XP by using all kinds of different lethals and tacticals in the game. I mean, if you look at my lethals, I've finished the mastery badges with every single lethal in the game except for drill charges, because they're just not as good. But I do want to try to finish this before double XP goes away, because when you finish the diamond badges for an entire category, you get a massive surge of XP, and I do not want to just like do that on regular XP values in the game. I want to try to finish this on double XP, so I'm going to be spamming drill charges like crazy. And same thing goes for field upgrades as well. You want to try to use a variety of these. I'm doing pretty good on most of these. I don't really run tac inserts, so I haven't really gotten too much of that done. Acoustic amp is almost done. Multiphasic injector is going pretty good as well. Neurogas is absolute trash. I don't know how I'm going to get this one done, because this thing is honestly just horrible. I do not like the neurogas, but I would imagine that using it on stakeout could be effective, because it's just such a small map. But it's a terrible field upgrade. Like, it's just really bad. But that's just my personal recommendation as well. You can also work on the badges in the game to try to squeeze out some extra XP, but if you only like running the same tacticals and lethals and field upgrades, there are still other ways that you can get a lot of XP in the game that, you know, is kind of slept on. And this is something that I really can't wait to work on, especially for the Prestige Master grind, because, you know, once I finish Mastery Camo grinding and I get all the badges and stuff, it might seem like there's not as many things to kind of go for and unlock in the game, except for the calling cards. There's a ton in this game. My career calling cards are almost done. I'm almost done with the hardened ones as well. But as far as goes for the Prestige calling cards, there's still a lot of stuff to do. I don't even think I finished a single category for any of the Prestiges. But as a prime example, we just entered Prestige Master, and we now have access to the Perfectly Tuned challenges, which you can only get once you're at Prestige Master. Some of these challenges are probably going to be really weird. Like, it says, with Ghost, Ninja, and Tracker equipped, get a point-blank kill with your acoustic amp field upgrade active. That's such an oddly specific challenge. Like, what? Dude, this one looks hilarious. Full tilt. That one's going to be pretty difficult to get, but you will get 3,000 XP if you complete it, so that's pretty good. It seems seems like all of these calling card challenges are really just geared towards like endgame perk setups because, you know, once you're Prestige Master, that's another thing that's really nice is that you don't have to lose access to anything on your class anymore, which should make it easier to go back and do all of these challenges because we're no longer going to be locked off from doing certain things. We can do every single challenge in the game, and I really do want to try my best to grind for most of the calling cards, if not all of them. I mean, dude, some of these look absolutely hilarious. Like, look at this pug just spraying an LMG. Wait, do you get XP by doing campaign calling cards? I'm not sure if you do since it just says XP. It's not telling you how much you get. So I wouldn't worry too much about the campaign challenges. But what's so crazy is that even if you finish the multiplayer calling card challenges, there's still stuff to do in Zombies and Warzone as well. Honestly, it's kind of overwhelming, but at the same time, you can just play the game for fun. Like, you don't have to be out here trying to do every single challenge, get every camo, get all the calling cards and stuff. You don't have to do it. I mean, shit, dude, I don't even have any of the Mastery camos fully completed, and I'm Prestige Master in the game, which might sound kind of off, but as we look at my stats, going through every single Prestige in Black Ops 6, it should make a little bit more sense. At least, I hope. We're gonna look at my lifetime stats as well as my overall stats for every single Prestige, which my stats are not anything special. Here's my lifetime stats for Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Now, we will have to switch to Zombies as well, and obviously I've done some Warzone, but most of my time on Black Ops 6 has been spent in multiplayer and Zombies. For Black Ops 6 multiplayer so far, I'm closing in on 87 hours, playing 942 games, which honestly sounds kind of low. Average elims per game is 25, score per minute is 581. Win-loss ratio of 0.94, so I'm actually not rage quitting that many matches, and I'm winning a good chunk of them, it looks like. My average elimination to death ratio is roughly a 1.3, which is definitely not anything too special, and if I wasn't doing all these other wacky and weird challenges in the game, it would probably be higher, but I'm pretty sure the average COD player's KD in a lot of Call of Duty games is like 0.9. My highest kill streak in the game is 20. I haven't gotten a nuke quite yet in Black Ops 6. Realistically, that probably won't happen because of skill-based matchmaking, but you never know. If I get lucky, it could be a possibility, but since I just play the game, normally I just play legit, it's a very rare occurrence if I manage to get a lobby good enough to be able to pull off getting a nuke. My highest eliminations in the game is 84, and it's kind of disappointing because I had a 100+ game in the beta of Black Ops 6. I think it was like Hardpoint on Derelict. I got like 3 chopper gunners and popped off over 100 kills. I'm gonna have to try to beat that when I start working on the score streak mastery badges, which yes, you can use score streaks and you can earn mastery badges and get extra XP depending on what the challenge is for that score streak. As far as goes for my top weapons in Black Ops 6, I can confidently say that none of these guns are my favorite guns. These are guns that I just had to use a lot, most likely during the camo grind process. If we look at the Sarkov 762 here with 1,000 eliminations, I mostly just spammed this thing because for the Black Ops 6 quad feed with every gun project, I wanted to hit a clean quad headshot feed with it, and unfortunately, I was not able to pull it off. I had some split quad headshot feeds, but ultimately, I just ended up settling for a regular quad feed, and that's why I have so many eliminations with it. The ASG-89 is basically the Breccia of Black Ops 6, and it doesn't surprise me that I have a ton of kills with it because it's just super easy to use. But I'm not gonna lie, man, I kind of want to vomit just seeing it as my second favorite gun. Like, that's just putrid. And then for our third weapon, we have the 9mm PM. I don't even know how this is here, but it is. Now, if we scroll on over here to Prestige Master, I have no time played because we literally just entered it. So instead, we're going to Prestige 1 so you can see all of my stats for the first Prestige. It was very shotgun heavy. I think I was trying to get diamond camo for the shotguns right off rip. I had almost 14 hours in the first Prestige, which is definitely, I think, one of the slower ones for sure. If we go to Prestige 2, this one only took 8 hours, and I don't know if that's because I might have been playing more Zombies around that time, but I was definitely using some more SMGs and stuff. My win-loss was a little bit worse, but my elimination to death ratio is still pretty good. Moving on here to Prestige 3, only had 4 hours in multiplayer for this one. Almost a 1.5 KD. We were using mostly SMGs again, except for the ASVAL, but it looks like in third Prestige I had my highest eliminations in a game, that whole like 84 kill game or whatever, so definitely not too shabby. Next up we have fourth Prestige. I had even less time played in multiplayer on this one. Only 3 hours and 49 minutes. Still mostly using SMGs and stuff. Nothing too crazy to see here. Next up, we have 5th Prestige, and as you can see, we have a lot more time played, and I think it's because in those other Prestiges, I was mostly just kind of grinding Zombies during the double XP weekend that happened around that time. So for 5th Prestige, I had almost 13.5 hours spent in this one, mostly suffering with the baseball bat. I was most likely doing melee challenges during this Prestige, but overall, my stats are also looking pretty consistent, whether it's like, you know, getting my highest kill streaks, my highest eliminations per game, or if it's the win-loss and elimination to death ratio. It's starting to look pretty consistent now. Moving on to 6th Prestige, definitely did not have as much time in this one. We had 8 hours played. I guess my favorite weapon of that Prestige was the Strider 22, which is completely random. It's probably camo grinding stuff. And the only other outlier here is the fact that my win-loss was really good. I had like a 1.26. Next up, we have Prestige 7. Only 3.5 hours in this one, dude. Oh my god. For me personally, I spent a good amount of time playing multiplayer and Zombies because I just had a lot of fun switching back and forth between both of them. That's just how my journey went. Next up, we we have Prestige 8, and we got a little bit more time spent in here. We got 4 hours and 41 minutes. That's actually crazy. The SVD was my top gun of this Prestige, and we still had an above average win-loss ratio compared to what I typically see. I also ended up going on a 20 kill streak. I think during this Prestige, I actually almost got a nuke with the SVD. I'm really not sure if I still have the footage, but I specifically remember playing a match of Ransack on Vorkuta, and the enemy team was just so terrible for whatever reason, and I was in their spawn. I was going hard. I was popping off. I was going insane, but I eventually ended up dying, and I lost the streak. And that's what's so cool about having this entire system is that I can look at this, and I can remember those specific moments just by seeing the gun and seeing the kill streak, you know? But next up, we have Prestige 9, and I actually spent a good amount of time in multiplayer. I would say 8 hours is pretty decent. As far as goes for progressing just multiplayer and getting through a Prestige, I don't know if there's any double XP involved with this one, but clearly I was grinding the marksman rifles. I was most likely doing camos for those in 9th Prestige. And then lastly, guys, we have our 10th Prestige stats. I can say for sure that Prestige 10, I definitely spent a good chunk of this time in multiplayer, and most of it was spent going for Darkspine camos for all the different guns in the game. Again, nothing for Prestige Master quite yet, and then we go back to our lifetime stats, which does paint the clearest picture of what multiplayer was like for me specifically in Black Ops 6. But now we have to switch on over to zombies so we can see what our stats were looking like over there, because again, I didn't just play multiplayer to get all this stuff done. I was playing a lot of zombies too. Wait, is there not a combat record for zombies? No way. What? Wait, I could have sworn there was a way to check. Can you not check anymore? Am I losing it? Is it really only tracking a combat record for multiplayer? I could have sworn you could check zombie stats at one point. We only have metal. What? Wait, here for multiplayer. I could have displaying a lot of that's what we're looking like over there, because like for me specifically in Black Ops 6. But now we have to switch on over to zombies so we can see what our stats were looking like over there, because again, I didn't just play multiplayer to get all this stuff done. I was playing a lot of zombies too. Wait, is there not a combat record for zombies? No way. What? Wait, I could have sworn there was a way to check. Can you not check anymore? Am I losing it? Is it really only tracking a combat record for multiplayer? I could have sworn you could check zombie stats at one point. We only have metal collection, and then we have the leaderboards too.
He's not gonna come to you. He doesn't like you.
In depth of a breakdown of all of our different stats. But as you can see for multiplayer, we have basically 3.5 days spent, and then for zombies, 2 days and 6 hours was spent in zombies. So I've definitely put a good amount of time into Black Ops 6 zombies. And then as far as it goes for Warzone, I don't have any time spent really in Battle Royale or Resurgence. But for Plunder, I do have 2 hours played. So that kind of factors in here. So overall for my Black Ops 6 Prestige journey, I would say like roughly 2/3 of it was spent in multiplayer, and then the other third was in zombies, and then a very, very small amount has been spent in Warzone. But yeah, guys, that has been my journey going through all the different Prestiges and Black Ops 6. And I've never really made like a video like this before, but I thought it was really interesting because I really love Black Ops 6. I've been enjoying the absolute shit out of this game, and I am going to do my best to try to push all the way to Prestige Master level 1000. I can't wait to see what those classified rewards are at the end. I don't know if anyone has actually reached it quite yet, but I would imagine they probably haven't slept very much ever since this game came out, because that is going to be an insane amount of dedication, an insane amount of grinding to do. But someone is eventually going to get there, and we're going to see what that level 1000 reward is very soon. And I definitely want to try to cover that for you guys when it's out, even if I'm not the one to get it, because there's no way I'm going to be the first person to get level 1000. There's already people, I think I saw it on Twitter recently, Nuke Squad I think is at like level 800, which is crazy, man. I'm really curious to see who the first person is to reach level 1000 Prestige Master in this game, at least legit, because obviously there's going to be some people cheating as well. But as far as goes for, you know, like camo grinding and hitting Prestige Master and just prestiging in general and, you know, climbing further and further in this game, it's not a race. Trust me, man, I see all kinds of people in the comments saying that they got Dark Matter before me, and they're like completely shocked that I don't have it for some reason quite yet. But the whole point is that you need to enjoy the game, you need to have fun with it, and I really do feel like a really important part of just playing this game and any game in general is just enjoying the process and enjoying the journey from start to finish. If you're not having fun with it and you're just speedrunning it, getting it out of the way, then you have nothing else to do, you're going to be sorely disappointed. And that's just not personally the way that I want to go about doing things. I want to enjoy myself, I want to have fun with the game, and I want to keep making the best possible content that I can for you guys. So with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me enter Prestige Master in Black Ops 6 today. If you guys did enjoy this video and you want to see some more Black Ops 6 stuff, make sure to drop a like, subscribe if you're...
You, like many others, might be hesitant to venture into the ocean. And for good reason, knowing that sharks, questionable fish, cephalopods, stinging jellyfish, and other things lurk at every level of the abyss. However, present-day waters, for the most part, are nothing compared to those that existed during the Mesozoic, especially the Jurassic period. Back then, sharks were still present and widespread, yet they weren't the top dogs, nor were they even close to it, and actually it may have been a welcomed sight when compared to the other inhabitants. As lurking in the waters, you not only had the carnivorous ichthyosaurs everywhere, but also, in my opinion, the most terrifying group of aquatic animals ever, the pliosaurs. This family of predatory marine reptiles were members of the plesiosaur order, and were distinctive due to the possession of massive heads, streamlined bodies, and short necks. During the Jurassic, they were without a doubt the undisputed kings of the waters, with many of them ending up as their environment's respective apex predator. But of course, like every group of animals, there were levels to this, and some pliosaurs were simply more successful and deadlier than the rest. And approximately 155 million years ago, during the late Jurassic, the world saw the emergence of one of the biggest and baddest pliosaurs to ever live, who might as well be called the Jaws of the Jurassic, the Pliosaurus. Now, if you watched Walking with Dinosaurs as a kid, you may be wondering at this point why I didn't say Liopleurodon instead. A 25-meter or 82-foot titan weighing in at 150 tons, at least according to the documentary. And this size would definitely make it a contender for the title. However, this brings me no joy to say, but since the release of the documentary, it turns out that Liopleurodon was far, far smaller than originally stated, with the largest known specimen being estimated to have been 8 meters or 26 feet and weighed 7.8 tons. At this size, it was still a giant aquatic creature that you would not want to mess with. But it was perhaps not the supreme being that it was painted out to be. And within its own environment, it wasn't even the biggest predator around. With that title, I actually go into the Pliosaurus, who thus ultimately makes for a much better candidate of being the true Jaws of those times. And funnily enough, despite having less fame, the Pliosaurus was actually described decades earlier than the Liopleurodon, when Richard Owen, who also happened to be the first person to coin the term dinosaur, named the Pliosaurus in 1842, after finding a partial skull, lower jaw, and several limbs. Owen was correctly able to tell that despite its strange body proportions, this new creature was both giant and a type of plesiosaur. But where he was wrong was that he mistook it for being closely related to crocodiles, due to its somewhat croc-like body and skull, thus leading to its name, which means more lizard. However, years after, with more research, paleontologists would find that the Pliosaur's closest living relatives were not crocodiles, or any crocodilian for that matter, but really turtles of all things. See the resemblance? The additional research carried out also led scientists to create an entirely new family within the Plesiosauria, specifically for Pliosaurus, and those more like it than the other long-necked species. They dubbed this new family Pliosauridae, and since its creation, around 31 species have joined its rank, who together span an existence stretching 139 million years from the late Triassic to late Cretaceous, and a range that encompassed water on every continent except for Antarctica, Asia, and Africa. Among the group, there was quite a high level of diversity, despite them all sharing certain general characteristics, and ultimately different subgroups were formed, with Pliosaurus again getting its own group, composed of those more closely related to it than the Marmornectes, a fellow pliosaur. And the group was ultimately lovingly named the Lassophonia, meaning the sea murderers. This gives you a small idea of just what kind of animal Pliosaurus was, and should make you wonder why exactly that name. Well, it was a reflection of their exceptionally giant skulls, and in turn, jaws, that could account for 25% of their entire body length. And while not as much of a strict definer, those placed in this group were also some of the largest pliosaurs and marine predators to have ever lived. And actually, some paleontologists think that certain specimens of Pliosaurus may represent the biggest of its kind overall. But not every individual is made equal when it came to length or mass. For over the years, multiple different species have been unearthed and named. And even now, there are still some undergoing approval, with the total number of species possibly reaching up to 12, depending on who you ask. Each one differs a bit in their own way, with size being the biggest difference. Though, all retain 7 distinctive characteristics only seen in this genus, which include a certain number of teeth, specific vertebrae proportions, and most importantly, teeth that are triangular with a cross-section. Of all the kinds identified, the most famous and iconic are arguably the type species, Pliosaurus brachydaeus and Pliosaurus funke, who is more commonly known as Predator X. And as far as many paleontologists are concerned, it was the king of its genus when it came to size and ferocity, with a length between 10 and 12 meters, or 33 and 39 feet, while its weight could have been more than 12 tons, making it larger than 2 normal-sized orcas combined together. And while not confirmed, there is some very strong evidence that it got even bigger, as in 2023, scientists revealed that giant vertebrae had been unearthed in the Kimmeridge Clay Formation of England that dwarfed anything found previously. And based on other pliosaurs, it's thought that the bones belonged to a specimen that measured as long as 14.4 meters or 47 feet.
which is seriously massive when considering the fact that pliosaurs have shorter necks and not particularly long tails. But because only vertebrae were found, it's not crystal clear in what genus the specimen belonged to. But the researchers heavily favored the idea that it was a pliosaurus, with Funke being the likeliest species. It's possible that an adult this size would weigh well over 15 tons, which would render it the biggest fish, so to speak, in its environment, and very likely the entire world during its existence. However, to be the Jaws of the Jurassic, you can't just rely on size. You need the, well, Jaws as well. And in this department, Pliosaurus came more than prepared, with individuals regularly yielding skulls longer than the average NBA player is tall. And inside these titanic jaws, dozens of large, highly serrated teeth were situated tightly next to one another, that also retained very pronounced cutting edges, which allowed this predator to take gargantuan chunks out of prey with ease, causing forcible amputations and major blood loss, leading to shock and death. And it wasn't just the sheer sharpness of the teeth that made each bite extremely lethal, as Pliosaurus' teeth also had highly unique angles that led to each one overlapping with the others as the jaws came down, causing them to create a chopping or giant scissor-like cutting effect that just added more problems for any victim. The design of the teeth alone most likely meant that even swimming into them at a snail's pace would cut you up. But just for pure overkill's sake, the Pliosaurus developed an extremely powerful bite force as well, thanks to its deep and robust jawbones that would have housed large muscles and its sturdy, powerful neck. Back in the day, it was said that Predator X could have bitten down with a force of 33,000 pounds per square inch, equivalent to 16 tons, which is 6 times greater than the compressive strength seen in most concretes. Although, this number was only provided informally based on its original size estimates, which turned out to be a little gratuitous. So, its bite may not have really been this powerful. That being said, another smaller species, the Pliosaurus cavani, did undergo a more detailed study, which found that upon maximal exertion, its back teeth could have generated forces up to 49,000 newtons, 3 times more powerful than the bite of a saltwater crocodile, and depending on which study you look at, could also arguably be stronger than the bite of the king himself, the Tyrannosaurus rex, who, mind you, could literally tear through a car with a single bite. And given that the species wasn't as large as the Funke, it's assumed that at the very least, Predator X could match its power and most likely exceed it. Meaning, if something got caught by its jaws, it wasn't getting out alive or in one piece. And this something is believed to have been virtually every animal that lived alongside it, seeing that the Pliosaurus' size and bite force alone meant that nothing was too big or too well defended to be off the menu. But, of all the animals, cephalopods, large fish, and marine reptiles are thought to have been the most important part of the Pliosaurus' diet, a hypothesis backed by the stomach contents seen in other pliosaurs, which showed the presence of large squid, fish, and reptilian teeth. And not to mention, others of its own kind may have gotten the axe from time to time as well, as fossil records show that Pliosauruses were extremely abundant within their environment, so fights over resources, territory, and mates were probably quite frequent. And interestingly, several stones were discovered in pliosaur stomachs as well, suggesting that they routinely consumed them in order to help grind up food. Given its nightmarish appearance, bone pulverizing bite, and large size, every animal that knew what was good for it probably did their best to avoid this creature. But this was definitely easier said than done, considering that Pliosaurus had a build specifically designed for catching prey, having been equipped with 4 large and powerful flippers that could each be 3 meters or 10 feet long, helping to generate immense thrust while flapping up and down. And when all 4 flippers were working together, the Pliosaurus achieved remarkable speeds that was mainly used for ambushes, as it required large amounts of energy and wasn't the most sustainable way of swimming, with studies finding that on the regular, only the front flippers were used when cruising. Along with immense speed, another area that Pliosaurus seemed to be exceptional in was diving. Again, like in the case of the diet, this thought originates from what's seen in other pliosaurs, as numerous specimens are known to bear damage to their bodies that is in line with decompression sickness, such as necrosis to the skull, suggesting that they often travel to deep depths, perhaps in order to pursue prey or stage attacks from below. Yet, while deep diving was likely a big part of its life, specimens for the most part are found in areas more associated with shallow, warm waters. As in the Kimmeridge Clay Formation, for example, it appears that Pliosaurus lived at depths no deeper than 200 meters or 650 feet, which is quite similar to the usual max living depths seen in modern great whites. And this is an interesting coincidence, seeing that the two also share another similarity: brains. Specifically, skull scans of the Pliosaurus show that proportionally speaking, the brain of Pliosaurus was equal in size to that of a great white, and was of a similar type too, leading to paleontologists sometimes using the great white as a basis for how smart this sea murderer would have been. And while some may assume that great whites are not the most intelligent animals around, they are definitely not dumb, and are known to time their strikes on prey down to the exact second, be highly curious and inquisitive, and can even display certain levels of coordination, all things that paleontologists now think that Pliosaurus was capable of too. Additionally, based on the brain shape and the structure of their skulls, it's thought that Pliosaurus had keen senses as well, with eyesight and smell likely being the most refined, which allowed it to track prey through areas of poor visibility, smell carcasses miles or kilometers away, and see up to 10 times better than humans can underwater. With such an arsenal of tools combined with its offensive capabilities, there was truly nothing around that came even close to the dominance of the Pliosaurus. And even if a competitor was close to its size, it didn't matter much, as Pliosaurus was surprisingly durable on top of being lethal. Because while it did not boast any obvious external armor, its skeleton was sneakily compact and robust, with its trunk in particular being quite sturdy, allowing it to tank and shake off an impressive amount of damage. There is also the indirect evidence that Pliosaurus possessed remarkable bone-healing capabilities as well, which would further help it to survive and persist in a world already overran by marine predators. And speaking of surviving, one aspect of the Pliosaurus that might invoke some envy was its longevity. Naturally, no one knows for sure just how long these creatures lived, but some estimates paint a lifespan of up to 100 years. Such a long lifespan granted extended domineering rules for individuals, and along with all the other traits, led them to being absolute units in nearly every way. And throughout their existence, Pliosaurus was able to achieve quite a wide and diverse distribution, with fossils being known from throughout Europe and South America, which also indicate that it lived in both the now extinct Tethys Sea and the still existing Pacific Ocean. Within these areas, it showed a heavy preference for tropical shallow waters near landmasses, where life, and therefore food, would have been absolutely abundant. And this is reflected by the large amount of marine and terrestrial animals found within and around its habitat, which included ray-finned fish, lobed fish, cartilaginous fish, various turtles, ornithischians, pterosaurs, sauropods, small and medium-sized ichthyosaurs, mollusks, cephalopods, and arthropods. And as you probably noticed, the animals found on land included a few different dinosaurs, and while direct evidence of interaction is not known, some speculate that those who ventured too close to the water or traveled between islands may have suffered the Pliosaurus' wrath if extremely unfortunate. And along with dinosaurs and the other mentioned animals, there was also a bunch of marine predators lurking around too, that were within their own right as scary as could be. This included a mix of other plesiosaurs, such as the Liopleurodon itself, Pachycostosaurus, and Pelaneustes, an abundance of Thalattosuchians, who were literally marine crocs that were both extremely diverse and giant, being able to grow up to 7 meters or 23 feet, and then of course there were multiple sharks as well. Of all these predators, the ones that gave Pliosaurus the best run for its money were other pliosaurs. However, not even them could reach its sizes, making fully grown Pliosauruses the true kings of the waters back then, and the most worthy of the title, Jaws of the Jurassic. And Pliosaurus held this title for 8 million years, existing from 155 to 147 million years ago, during the late Jurassic. Yet, no matter how strong or powerful a ruler may be, his reign must eventually come to an end. And by the time the Jurassic gave way to the Cretaceous, the Pliosaurus was no more. Despite it being a prominent and important pliosaur, we really don't have any good idea on why it disappeared. Though, its vanishing does seem to correlate with the sudden decrease in pliosaur diversification overall, indicating that the trouble was not just limited to it. For now, the only ideas that really exist in the matter is that there was a potential decrease in prey, or that some climatic change brought too much stress upon them and thus leading to a gradual decline. For a while, certain paleontologists believed that they had been outcompeted by other predators. Yet, there isn't really a great candidate for this hypothesis. However, there is one thing that's certain. There were probably many animals back then that would have been absolutely ecstatic that the Pliosaurus was no more. Unfortunately for them though, nature had another group of super predators up its sleeve, so to speak, ready to unleash upon the world not so long after. The Mosasaurus. And that about wraps up this episode. A quick self-plug. If you didn't know, I have another channel that focuses on living animals, which I creatively named Living Zoo. And we actually already have a bunch.
This is Saquon Barkley. And he's playing the best ball of his career and on pace to break the single-season rushing record this year.
This is Walter Payton-esque. This is Jim Brown-esque, which is why I can now sit here today and say Saquon Barkley is the MVP of the league.
But not everyone thought we would see this version of Saquon again. A lot transpired over the last couple of years to get to this point.
It's just messy, bro. And then you're paying the guy $40 million. It's not to hand the ball off to a $12 million back.
I might have a tough time sleeping if Saquon goes to Philadelphia, I'll tell you that.
The rest of the league is facing the consequences of the Giants' stupidity.
From the future of the New York Giants to now the current league-leading rusher on the Philadelphia Eagles. How did we get here? What happened to Saquon Barkley and the Giants? And how good is Saquon Barkley actually? Saquon Barkley was born on February 9, 1997 in Bronx, New York. But in 2001, Barkley and his family moved to Bethlehem, Pennsylvania in search of a safer and more suburban environment for Barkley to grow up in. Barkley attended Whitehall High School in Whitehall Township, Pennsylvania. At Whitehall High School, Barkley rushed for 3,646 yards with 63 touchdowns from a sophomore to his senior year, including 1,856 yards and 31 touchdowns as a senior. Barkley was rated a 4-star recruit, and when it came down to his college decision, he almost went to Rutgers University, who actually offered him off his JV film.
Was it always Penn State being an East PA guy?
No, it was Rutgers first.
What? Rutgers?
Rutgers offered me my sophomore year off of my JV film.
Holy
so, yeah, straight off of like potential that I never even seen in myself. I ended up being committed and I went to Penn State.
Barkley said he changed his mind because he felt like Penn State would be a better place to get his degree if football didn't work out. I think football worked out. Saquon Barkley earned immediate playing time at Penn State as a true freshman in 2015. Barkley rushed for just over 1,000 yards on 182 carries for 7 touchdowns.
My first start ended up being against Rutgers. I went stupid. Coach Wilson was the interim head coach. Went up to him and I was the one to make sure because he's the one who gave him you know how it works in college. You get a scholarship and then that's when other teams start.
You get that one-off.
Start buying in. Pulled me aside and was like, I knew I seen something special. You know, it almost like brought me to tears because I was like,
that's
this person like, that's all you need sometimes. Sometimes you need someone to have belief in you and take a chance on you.
His sophomore season, the next year, in the last game of the season, where he rushed for 109 championship. Saquon's junior year, his last year at Penn State, he hit return yards. Barkley was really starting to get on the map now with big games and big plays weekly. In his final game of his career in the PS4 with 137 rushing yards and 2 touchdowns. Saquon dominated his time at Penn State, racking rewards and school records that won't be broken for a long time. Saquon was NFL ready. By late February 2018, some mock draft the highest for a running back since Reggie Bush in 2006. ESPN analyst Mel Kiper, who had a history of not supporting the selection of running backs in the first round, said Barkley is a once-in-a-lifetime talent. Teams that pass on this young man will be sorry. At the Combine, Barkley had a performance that was widely praised, running a 4.440 and doing 29 bench presses of 225, tying for the most reps by a running back at this Combine. According to NFL analyst Ian Rappaport, the Cleveland Browns were strongly considering drafting Barkley first overall pick. It would have made the first running back since Keegan Carter in 1995 to be selected first overall, but we know how that turned out. The Cleveland Browns took Baker Mayfield, which left the New York Giants on the clock with the second overall pick of the 2018 draft, and the rest was history.
With the second pick in the 2018 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Saquon Barkley.
Like the next head catch on your crib, Reeves is too. Wanna chop at a nigga? Now he running like a truck race. Catch a nigga while he waiting, lose better than his head, I'll leave his ass for a full plate. Nigga talking shit with the middle to his mouth. Now I call his ass break fake. I expected like a mixtape. Catch it, your friend. If you read this, is too late.
Right off the bat, Saquon proved that taking him second overall was the right choice. In Saquon's first career game, he rushed for 106 yards and a touchdown versus the Jags. The Giants didn't have a successful season in terms of winning, but Saquon Barkley had an amazing rookie year, finishing with 1,307 rushing yards and 261 carries for 15 total touchdowns. Saquon became the first Giants rookie to surpass 1,000 rushing yards in a season, and setting the franchise single-season record for rookies with 15 touchdowns scored in the season. Barkley received numerous awards during and after his rookie season, including AP NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year, and was named to the AP All-Rookie team.
Any kid that looks up to me or any athlete in this building, just you can do anything in the world. As long as you put your mind to and continue to work, anything's possible. Thank you, guys.
He also finished with a Pro Bowl selection as well. Saquon regressed a little bit in his second year with only playing 13 games, and the Giants still had another pretty bad year, but Saquon still finished with 1,000 yards and 8 total touchdowns. Saquon and the Giants were looking to bounce back in the 2020 season, but the injury bug had other ideas.
Barkley has been injured again. At the end of this run, right there, going out of bounds with a little extra push. Barkley down.
Superstar running back suffers a season-ending knee injury.
Huge blow for Saquon Barkley and the Giants organization. Just 2 games into the season, and Barkley is done for the year.
In the second game of the 2020 NFL season, Saquon Barkley was carted off the field after suffering a knee injury, which ended his 2020 NFL season. In 2021, Week 5 against the Dallas Cowboys, Barkley's foot landed on Jordan Lewis and his ankle rolled, which resulted in another injury. In the 2021 season, with some injuries and COVID issues, Barkley had another down year, rushing for only 593 yards and scoring only 4 total touchdowns in 13 games. Many were getting worried about Saquon in his future with the Giants. With the injuries and the Giants not having a winning season yet with Saquon on the team, people thought they might move on from him.
2 best running backs in the world, basically. Saquon Barkley may never fulfill his potential.
Saquon erupted in 2022 for a career best 1,312 rushing yards and 10 rushing touchdowns, with the Giants as well having their best season with Saquon yet, going 9-6-1 and winning a playoff game versus the Minnesota Vikings. Saquon had multiple games rushing for over 100 yards, and he opened the season against the Titans rushing for a season best 164 yards and a touchdown. Also rushed for 100 yards plus in games versus the Bears, Jags, and Texans. Saquon finished 4th in the NFL and 1st in the NFC in rushing, and he was named to his 2nd Pro Bowl. Saquon looked back to his old self, and the promising Giants looked to do better in the following season. And then the offseason came. On March 7th, 2023, the Giants placed a non-exclusive franchise tag on Barkley. Saquon didn't have a down year per se in 2023, but he didn't reach 1,000 rushing yards, finishing the year with 962 yards and 6 touchdowns. The Giants finished 6-11, and yet again had another season finishing under 500. As the offseason quickly approached, many knew the direction it was heading for the Giants and Saquon Barkley. They were going to have to get a deal done, or he would not be back on the New York Giants.
You gotta upgrade the offensive line, and you're paying the guy $40 million. It's not to hand the ball off to go to $12 million back.
The business side is so messy, and then it comes like high school drama.
What's the latest? Just on the Saquon thing.
Just got a text that Chicago's driving the price up and Philly's out. I don't know if that's true or not.
The rest of the league is facing the consequences of the Giants' stupidity.
Sometimes I'm sleeping if Saquon goes to Philadelphia, I'll tell you that.
Good day for you. Good day to be Ed Berry.
I would say I want to be a Giant for life. The owner told me that he wants me to be a Giant for life. Y'all saying I want to be a Giant for life, but the numbers wasn't what it needed to be.
Again, we're not gonna go there. We're out. Is it in the division? Nah, I'm trying to prepare myself mentally for what's gonna happen. I mean, that's all it is.
On March 13th, 2024, Barkley signed a 3-year, $37.75 million deal to the Philadelphia Eagles, on which $26 million is guaranteed. Prior to signing with the Eagles, Barkley admitted he was fed up with the negotiations by the New York Giants, calling their approach a little disrespectful. Luckily for us, we pretty much saw all of this go down on the NFL's offseason version of Hard Knocks, where they followed the Giants during the offseason. And actually, lots of the Giants fans sided with the Giants letting go Barkley. And really, the NFL media in general didn't really think it was a big mistake for the Giants to let go Barkley. But this only helped Saquon, with a big chip on his shoulder heading into the 2024 season, and a pretty good offense that he was stepping into. Saquon was poised for success. And yeah, poised for success was an understatement.
Don't hop into water if you can't swim. Don't get lost in the sauce trying to dive in. If you want to pop out, pick your pipe up. If you ain't got this, start hiding. If you ain't coming out, then we coming in. And you already know we gon' pipes in. Know we got a lot of shots in the party, but I might catch a body if I see you let a dyke in. Don't slip, don't trip, don't fall. Come to your crib and take off your drawers.
You already the best running back in the world. I think you're the best player.
So far, in just 11 games played this season, Saquon has only finished under 100 yards rushing 4 times, with his best games coming recently versus the Rams, finishing with a franchise record 302 total yards and 2 touchdowns. Saquon has electrified NFL fans recently with highlight after highlight, including hurdling over someone backwards. I don't think we'll see a better play than that this year, to be honest. And the crazy part is, we still have 6 games to go. Saquon right now is easily having his best season to date, with 1,392 rushing yards and 12 total touchdowns. And you can argue that he should have more touchdowns, but, you know, the tush push shit. Yeah.
They're lined up to do that. Hurts people out there.
Saquon is 713 rushing yards away from Eric Dickerson's NFL record, 2,105 rushing yards in a single season set all the way back in 1984. And like I said, Saquon still 6 games to go. Saquon needs to roughly average 118 yards a game from here on out to catch it, which seems pretty doable considering what Saquon has done already. Saquon also has now gotten MVP buzz from the league and its fans. And if he ended up winning the NFL MVP, he would be the first running back since Adrian Peterson in 2012 to win this award. Barkley was the last closest player in breaking Eric Dickerson's record with 2,097 rushing yards.
Fucking Tarkov is such a in-depth fucking game
for 2,000 yards. We also
that I have to find a gun
221 carries
that I have to
for 1,325 yards and 13 touchdowns. He's
What's your
second
record
yard
again?
Saquon and first in touchdowns. We might have 2 rushers over 2,000 yards this year. It might be
Yeah,
a rushing
you've
race.
lost
We
to
might have
teams
2
that are
players
worse
make
than
history
yours.
this year. But this video is about Saquon, so I'll stay with Saquon.
Then you almost
Can
lose to
Saquon
the
Barkley make
Giants?
history this season? Can Saquon break the single season rushing record?
I said
I'm
almost.
going to let the crowd take this one. You guys listen at home. They are saying thank you, Giants.
I guess Cooper Rush isn't playing better than that.
Run the ball to Barkley, who gets the first down across the 25-yard line.
Cooper Rush hasn't thrown 5 touchdowns in a game.
On third and what looked like a long way.
Okay, I understand it now.
Brett Favre goes back to pass. He pumps. Now he fires over the middle. Intercepted. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. It was intercepted by Tracy Porter, near side to the 40, and John Sullivan runs him down at the 47-yard line. You've got to be kidding me. I can't believe what I just saw. Looking at that play, he should have just held on to it, Paul. He should have. He could have easily gotten 5 or 6 yards if he would have just pulled that thing down and dove forward. But why do you even ponder passing? I mean, you can take a knee and try a 56-yard field goal. This is not Detroit, man. This is the Super Bowl.
Again. Like, I mean,
The
I wish I
answer
had more
is
time
yes.
here.
Fuck.
Like, 1 yard. You need 1 yard.
I was asking you if I was autistic.
Run the ball.
Well, I wasn't asking you, I was asking quite literally anyone.
Is run the football. Like,
I
necessary
mean,
criticism.
there's no
I'm not
point in
letting
running
you
an
all
SPV if
set
it's just going to be
enough
that
criticism for it, but goddamn,
inaccurate.
run the dang ball. Like, learn from your mistakes.
I don't- There's a way.
What is he referring to?
I'm range from Martin Anderson.
Moss. Randy Moss is in for a touchdown.
Oh, Al Harris playing off. Hit up on the route, and Randy Moss, without even really being able to run, as he shoots the moon to the fans here in Green Bay.
That is a disgusting act by Randy Moss. And it's unfortunate that we had that on our air live. That is disgusting by Randy Moss.
Well, let's get back to the play. Randy Moss. Here it is. The season's on the line. 2 receivers left and right. McCown takes the snap. He steps up. He's all by himself. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown! No! The Cardinals have knocked the Vikings out of the playoffs. I believe it was caught by Nate Poole. He's being mugged by his Cardinal teammates. There are Minnesota Vikings crying on the field. Take a punt and blow it. Snap. Hawk, left-footed punt, bad punt. Rager runs up on it. Their punter's terrible. Flag comes in. This referee called officiating his first Viking game, Trey Blake. I hope you never come back again. Empty snap, another four-man rush. Throws left to Jefferson, who's blasted by Stephon Gilmore, who should be thrown out of the game. Stephon Gilmore should be thrown out of the game for that hit. And he's lucky that somebody doesn't come off the sideline and whoop his butt. And it's intercepted at the 3-yard line. For some reason, Jalen Rager stopped running the route. Get him off the end. Stephon, who's you never come back again. Empty snap, another four-man rush. Throws left to Jefferson, who's blasted by Stephon Gilmore, who should be thrown out of the game. Stephon Gilmore should be thrown out of the game for that hit. And he's lucky that somebody doesn't come off the sideline and whoop his butt. And it's intercepted at the 3-yard line for Works Apple. Let Jefferson get up. That's what the flag. No.
I still feel like this just isn't enough. Let me get another SVD.
One of them young punks coming to here. I'm in the angle.
Smiles.
You still need to make an honest woman out of my baby girl there.
Uncle Mike, you ready to hold the baby?
Oh, no. Uncle Mike don't want to catch it right now.
Come on.
You want to defend man and
Opposite.
shit.
Ow, Christy. Reggie, you got incoming. Get the family to somewhere safe. What? Yeah.
Plus 10.
Yes, sir.
It's plus 14. Is there another thing that's better? The Saw, 11. Yeah, I'll stick with the ADS. With this 20 rounder. Obviously the 22-inch barrel, the 6-inch. SE5, the CAS 2 on the bottom, Boulder Pro. And then, wait, what is that? It's a gas block back on. I don't think I need to run anything there though, do I now?
Behind you, Reggie.
Oh, damn.
There's the stock ARE with the black MLB stock.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Boy, that's my boy.
And then if I use the NF, that's the closest to the center I can get, I think.
Damn.
The Razor.
Come on.
Assemble. Buy more parts. Just purchase all this. Oh, fucking autistic. I keep forgetting to save that. Mod it.
No. Come on.
Zag mark 1. Just take all this shit off. And build it like I've been building.
Motherfuckers. Me snacks is your snacks, Reggie. Mike, did you see that shit?
what you doing, Reggie? Request permission to cook my chicken.
Permission denied, Reggie. Go ahead somewhere, man. Take your smock off. Go play with the kids. Listen, this is the man area of the barbecue. Look, you know what? All due respect, we appreciate that you did save people that we love. We appreciate that.
We appreciate that. We appreciate that from here, Reggie.
Yeah.
Now back the fuck up.
Yeah. All right, look, I'm willing to compromise with you. You can work that half of the grill. It's small, and I'll work this half. But is he still standing there?
Yes, he is.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
He think he hard now. You need to let that motherfucker know he ain't cooking no chicken out here today.
He killed 15 people at the house. So you're not gonna handle this shit? Yeah, you
like
don't let that motherfucker cook the chicken.
And didn't even strip this on.
Yeah, it's something weird in his eyes. So I'm gonna make a potato salad. I'm gonna set the table. Damn, permission granted, Reggie. There you go.
What you would have been mad if I changed up.
I would have done something really crazy for the second one, but I don't think I can say it on
Go on. Went to London because I had a hot date.
Because I had a hot date, and then I would say like
See?
later I'm gonna get.
Yes, later I'm gonna get my fix.
Oh my god, H, Amelia. We can't say. I would have done something really crazy.
What are the main differences between a Glock and a 1911? To start, Glocks are polymer framed. They also have polymer magazines. 1911s are typically steel.
This material's super stiff and it doesn't breathe. I just don't think it was designed with women in mind. It's so tight up top that if I get a bigger shirt, then there's all this extra fabric down here and it gets all bunched up in my pants.
I get it. This is a vanity thing. Dismissed.
Hey, don't dismiss me.
Lucy, you should take pride in your work.
This uniform does not fit women properly.
I was gonna take care of it, but why don't you go to the uniform store and pick out something that works for everyone?
Really?
Really?
Thank you.
I don't know. They're pretty flexible. I love them.
I wanted on the
I've got a lumpy
SVD, but
top
it's just.
A lumpy ass. It's active wear. And what is more active than being a firefighter? I've got full range of motion.
I mean, I guess I'll just run as
I don't know if I can sign off on this.
backup.
Look great. You just need a cod piece like me. I got another one in my truck.
I got one right here.
Can't believe I just spent all that
It's got
time
one.
experimenting with
This
the
material's
gun just
super
not
stiff
to
and
use it.
Save your Perma Unlock token in BO6. Get multiple items for the price of one. This is a warning for anyone entering Prestige. Gun levels and camo progress stays. All other items get locked like you're starting fresh. But here's how to Perma Unlock more than one item. First, choose your high impact item. Camo and weapon grinders, ninja, or the last gun in the category you're grinding. Pub stompers, perk, greed, stims, ghost, UAV.
Just one huck.
2 up.
Just one.
Please,
Why
just
on earth
one!
did they
Just one fucking Octua, please! Leave my house! Please, just give me one Octua! Leave my house!
Turn into the monster.
We're about to watch the Fortnite Chapter 2 Remix Finale live event. I'm here with Ninja, Courage, and Legion. Let's see what Fortnite cooked up. Ooh.
Oh, water, turn around.
Water? Oh, the... Yeah, there's things coming out of the... It's the device
This
structures,
is
bro.
right? Okay.
Yeah, the device.
They kind of look like they have a little face.
But it's got dogs on it. It's like Snoop Dogg's device. Oh, this is crazy, bro.
Just entraps us in a cloud of weed.
Okay, dude.
All of our characters on it. Oh, bro, Fortnite's the greatest game ever, boys.
It really is, bro. New record for Fortnite.
Same fucking.
Oh, baby, they said it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, this is building the hype.
Oh my god. Wait, drop it like it's hot. Look at that.
Oh, look at the lights on the towers.
Or are they gonna pop out of the sky?
Why is this kind of like scary, right?
Yeah.
What? Halloween was last month.
It sounds so good too. Oh, the lights.
Bro, the
turned
event was
on.
low-key kind of gas.
Oh my
I'm not gonna
God.
lie. It was low-key kind of tough.
You like it?
It was low-key tough.
Oh,
What was it, bro? I forget.
It was a concert, bro. I bet never
He's gonna
carried.
start rapping, bro.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, bro. This is crazy.
And Juice WRLD wasn't bad, and Snoop Dogg wasn't bad. It's definitely the like best original one we've gotten.
Let's go! Bro is teleported around the map. Oh, I gotta get back up top.
I'm watching Cypher's video right now.
Bro, this is crazy. This is so crazy. Oh my god! Oh! Yo! He pushed me up to the fucking.
Dude, I know. I'm at the very with his own self. That's so
That's sick.
Bo.
No way, bro.
Get this piece of
Dude, the roller coaster is going crazy. Oh my god, look at the
This dirty fucking nigger performer.
I guess.
You're still fucking streaming?
Christ, bro.
God damn. I know you're still streaming. My bad.
Oh my god! I'm doing front flips and stuff.
Me looking at basketball players.
Yeah, they cook so hard, bro.
Me looking at the sleeve of a bad
Dude, they really went all out, huh? We're just getting started, too. We're just getting started. Look at that battle bus, bro. Oh, that's crazy, bro.
Jericho! Oh my god, Jericho! I'm gonna come. Aren't you gonna come, Danny?
Nah, man. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going?
Where's Jar gonna go?
Oh, is it Eminem next?
Aren't you like in love with Jericho? It's a fake, stupid Nick.
He looks so sad. Why is he sad? His launch pads everywhere.
9 Judge. I wanted the fame, but not the cover of newsweek. Guess beggars can't be choosy. Wanted to receive attention from my music. Wanted to be left alone in public, excuse me. Wanting my cake and
Oh, it's sick.
fame made me a balloon, 'cause my ego inflated.
Yo, Fortnite is really just still in the year 2024 doing stuff like this, bro.
Use it as a tool when I push these.
Bro, I'm so ready for Godzilla.
Like winning and use me. I'm blinded because I think I'm getting so huge I need a shrink. I'm beginning to lose sleep. One sheep, 2 sheep, I'm sleep walking. I'm just relaying with the voice in my headset. Don't shoot the message.
They don't like. I don't like.
Oh, we transformed. He
Wait,
transformed,
perception.
bro.
Don't I need that? No, it's.
Where did my gun go?
I don't
Bro,
like
it's like a
this.
chopper. It's just, chopper's going crazy. Wait, what? What? No! No! They're spoiling us! Oh my god! No! This is crazy, dude! Woo. Oh my god, bro! Nah! Nah!
First or
No, Fortnite's the greatest game of all time, bro. You can call it Glaze all you want, bro. This is no one's doing it like this, bro. What is going on? The comic panels? What? He was in the mech.
the one outside QSEC camp and the one down at the men's Palace.
That was so good.
God damn, who got 19 headshots?
Oh my god.
Your boy.
You're gonna make me
I
come.
had a 70 kill game. That was fucking shit up.
Plug bot lobbies. Ain't no way.
I guess I bought bot lobbies. Snipers might make me crash out and buy bot lobbies.
Bro, this is nuts! Dude, like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, this is one of the. It's already one of the greatest events I've seen, and we're not even done yet. It's already one of the greatest.
Kaboom!
Does that mean we're getting another Eminem skin that's
No shot. This is still going.
It's still going, bro. We're like halfway there. We're only halfway through.
What is this?
Super
Ice Spice!
New York City, bro!
Like damn, she in her move. Like damn, she in her move.
Are we all getting a private show here?
Yeah.
The FBI killed Martin Luther King.
Bro. Why is Eminem crouch walking up there?
What's the guy doing?
So Superman walking up to her, bro.
Oh, we follow her?
She a baddie, she knows she a 10.
She a baddie with her baddie friends.
They like, I tell you, always stay hot. Oh, they mad cause I keep making bombs. Good ass. Start hating me a lot. Good ass.
Gra. Oh, it's building up, bro. It's building up. Well, there's a meteor in the sky. You guys see that? Something's coming down.
Wait, what is that? I see that.
Yeah, there's a meteor coming down, bro.
There's a meteor coming down?
Look up.
Oh, I see that. What is that?
It's coming down, bro.
Next thing from the trailer?
I don't know. It might be.
Hold on, bro. Dude, Chad, there's a meteor landing. Bro, when that hits, that's the end timer, bro, for the next sequel. I guarantee it. Bro, what if that's juice? All right, look, it might be juice. It might be juice.
Oh, that's cool, bro.
Hey. Wait, you can fly. I'm trying to fly towards the meteor, bro. This goes so crazy.
It really is, bro. But if you were saying Travis, no way. If they surprised us with Travis Scott, that would literally break my brain.
No, I think it is. Oh! Upside down? Oh my god, here we go, bro. It's not, bro. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh my god. You can jump on the water, look at the water change. We got $1 million pennies. I'm be counting 8 Lincolns all day. I got goosebumps, bro.
Oh my god. This is such a cool tribute for Juice WRLD, man. This is so sick. This is so sick. Dude. Oh my god. Bro. That's crazy, man.
Dude, Juice is so good, man.
Yeah. It's incredible. This has been so good. This has been so good, bro. This has been so good. Like.
Oh, this is so good, bro. Oh, this is so good, bro.
I'm getting emotional. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I don't care. I don't care if I'm pushing 30. I'm getting emotional. This is sick.
There's a butterfly.
This is so cool, man. I'm. We're a butterfly, bro. It's Fortnite. I mean, dude, Fortnite literally made my life, bro. This game has transformed my life and helped me achieve all my dreams. So to be here right now during this live event with my friends, with this many people watching, you don't understand what I'm going through right now, bro. It's so special, bro. Like this, after 7 years, still doing this, man. After 7 years, I'm just blessed, man. Thank you guys. This is sick.
You left me falling and landing inside my my grave. I know that you want me dead.
The legend, bro. 999.
Incredible, bro.
Wow. Imagine how much more music we would have. Probably already got like 10 albums, man. Dude, the guy was a freestyle wizard, bro. Dude, had tons more music. Hey, look at the sky.
Oh, 999 in the sky, bro. What's going on? Oh.
Dude, had tons more music. Hey, look at the sky.
Oh, 999 in the sky, bro. What's going on?
We be rifting.
Are they gonna show us? Show us something new?
Still a default skin.
Show
What
us
is
chapter
this?
6?
Oh, this is chapter 6. It has to be.
Right?
Jones and Hope.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right now, dude. I didn't even realize that.
Oh, man, where are we going, bro?
This is chapter 6, 100%.
Take us to the future.
Bro. Are we going to the future, boys? Show us the trailer. That's a piece of the trailer, right?
Yeah, I think so. That's
100% the piece of the trailer.
Reality 738.
Wait,
Oh, dude, that's the...
wait. No. Wait, hold on.
Wait.
That's the map.
That's chapter 6, bro. That's chapter 6.
We are in chapter 6?
No, they're not gonna let us land. That was incredible.
Fortnite, come on.
Thank you guys so much for watching. We got so much content coming your way. And also, I'm doing a huge giveaway right now on this map right here. Just search up the Pit Remix. 50,000 V-Bucks up for grabs. I'm live right now for the rest of the day until Chapter 6 launches, so tune in. I'll see you there.
Why on earth did they change Order 66?
If this subscriber can beat Ronaldo in a 1v1, I'm going to give him $1 million. In this video, you are going to see the greatest, oh my gosh, the strongest, and the fastest athletes on the entire planet compete against normal people, starting with Tom Brady. Ready to meet your opponent?
Let's go.
Right over here, high school football player Jake is your opponent. You're each gonna take turns throwing a football at these balloons. First to pop all 4 wins this $100 grand. And because Tom's 7 Super Bowl rings prove he's the greatest quarterback of all time, his balloons are just a little bit smaller. Jake obviously should throw first, because he doesn't have 7 Super Bowl rings. Try to pop that first balloon. The first 1v1 begins right now.
That was the easiest one.
All right, Tom, you're up.
All right, here we go.
Oh, you got it! That happens so fast. Now it's 20 yards away. Oh my gosh! 2 for 2! There we go. Bro, he's making it look easy. Tom, he's your enemy. Stop this
That was good. I mean, I'm impressed.
20 yards, which for Tom should just be a routine. Oh, bro! He actually missed!
I blame the rain. Hey, did you call that rain in?
Nope, but I did call in Jake's high school football team to cheer him on. Help him beat Brady. Jake! Jake! Jake!
Come on, Jake.
Jake! Oh!
Hey, good try.
Tom, surely you're not going to miss the second time.
I shouldn't.
Easy. All right, it's now tied up.
This one's the one. I know it. This one's the one.
Oh! Ah!
Good throw, Jake.
Just
Good throw.
All right, Tom, you can start trying. Ooh, it's not looking good for our boy Jake. You really got to dig deep here, man. He hits one more, it's over.
I know.
That $100 grand's got to go to charity. Do you guys believe in him? And it's Tom's throw. 50 yards.
That's a long way, Jimmy.
He's the one. That's disrespectful. You gonna take that? Not gonna lie, I thought Brady, the greatest quarterback to ever live, would breeze through this entire challenge. But nailing a 50-yard dime for an 80-level quarterback was not going to be easy.
Jake, that was a great throw.
You're not gonna get that many chances with this man. Take advantage of it. It's the biggest moment of your life. You hit that, you beat Tom Brady, you win $100 grand in front of your high school and 200 million people watching.
Come on, Jake. You got this. All day.
athletes in this video, including the greatest football player to ever play the sport, Cristiano Ronaldo. But before that, let's go see a normal human race the literal fastest man in the world. This is Noah Lyles, a triple world champion and Olympic gold medalist, who is currently the fastest human on Earth. Nobody on the planet can beat him in a 1v1. And for 100 grand, he's gonna be racing Jonah, my friend.
The fattest guy in the world.
If Noah wins, I'll give the money to charity. If Jonah wins, I'll put it in his bank account. But Jonah has a negative 200 chance of beating Noah, which is why we're gonna give him a handicap. This race is going to be 200 meters. But Jonah, of course, I'll give you a head start for a price. You see, every 10 meters you shave off your total distance will cost you $10,000 of your prize money. Let's say you want to start right here. This is a 10-meter head start.
Smoke within 5 seconds.
Okay. Let's try the next one. What about $80,000?
Cooked.
I actually think if you want to choose one, you should probably do this. 40 grand is like a good chunk of change. You can buy a new car.
Okay, 40 it is. We're doing it.
Your official starting point will be right here, giving you a 60-meter head start and the chance to win $40,000.
I think he's gonna catch a cramp before we get to the end. How do you do this?
Your feet go on the pads.
He definitely has about half a football field on me. This is gonna be closer than probably most people think.
Okay, runners, are you ready? Let's see if Jonah can beat the fastest man on the planet for 40 grand. On your mark, get set, and they're off. Oh, Jonah's up, Jonah's up.
You still got me.
Jonah, go, 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 go. Run!
Oh my God! He's gonna get me, dog. He's coming! He's coming!
Go! Go!
He's gonna get me!
Go! Run! Run! Jonah, run! Oh, he's taunting him! He jogged through the finish line.
Oh my God, that wasn't even close. Oh my God. Bro, it's like racing a cheetah. Throw me over your shoulder.
I can't.
Throw me over
Why
your shoulder.
are you so sweaty? Ew. Yo, he's on the ground.
All right. Get me again. Let me die.
Noah won. He wants us to donate it to his charity. And by the way, we're bringing back Noah Lyles later in this video to race the fastest streamer on Earth, IShowSpeed. But for now, let's go hit baseball with Bryce Harper. For our next 1v1, we have arguably the greatest hitter on the entire planet, Big Justice.
Bro, this video is a fucking fever dream.
I hate stupid.
I guess Big Justice is in it.
His little league, and going up against Big Justice is one of the most lethal hitters baseball has ever seen. Hold it.
Ronaldo beat Ronaldo and won the $1 million.
Bryce Harper's Hall of Fame level batting power has allowed him to hit over 300 home runs, earning him 2 MVP titles, 8 All-Star bids, and even a home run derby championship.
So guys,
which is why you guys are gonna be going head-to-head in a home run derby.
I'm doomed.
Nah, you got this. But Big Justice is half of Bryce Harper's size, which is why his fence is half the distance of Bryce Harper's.
You're going down.
Let's go get him, big kid. And just like every other face-off in this video, if Big Justice wins, we're gonna wire him 100 grand. If Bryce Harper wins, we're gonna donate 100 grand to whatever charity he wants.
Oh, well then I kind of want Bryce Harper.
No, you both have to try your hardest.
Okay.
Yeah. Think about the Pokemon cards.
Yeah, the Pokemon cards.
Big Justice might be screwed. Yeah, no, Big Justice has no chance.
I'm so scared.
He has 10 swings. Let's see how many home runs he hits. Oh,
go down.
That's more of a rainbow, I think.
No way. Yeah.
0 for 1. He's not perfect. Oh, Chandler, let's see catch it, bro. I ain't catching that. It hit the wall. 100 grand on the line.
Oh
my gosh. That might be a home run right there, bro.
No.
1 for 3. Try to get in this end.
No.
Get up.
It's gonna hit the fence.
Get up.
Yeah.
That was like a foot from going over.
Oh, no.
Oh, that is out of the park. Bro, that was so cool.
Let's go, Bryce.
Oh, 2 for 6. It stayed in the Little League field.
You're so good, Bryce.
Wait, it's out of the stadium. I think they need to make bigger stadiums for Bryce.
You got this. Yes.
Oh, 3 for 8.
If he only hits 3.
You have a shot. Oh, that did not work.
Let's go hit the guitar.
Another home run.
I'm tired.
Let's see if he goes 5 for 10.
Yeah! I got this!
4 for 10.
Oh, man. I'm tired.
Here we go.
Go get him.
Big Justice might beat Bryce Harper. I can see it. Big Justice, between me and you.
Fire him up!
I'm secretly cheering for you.
Let's go!
You got this.
Hey, the only problem with that, he's not even wearing your number.
It just, wardrobe malfunction.
5 home runs. Big Justice is gonna bring the boom.
I guess the whole fucking family's there.
25, are you ready?
Come on, buddy.
He's 1 for 1. Do that 4 more times. 1 for 2.
Hey, that's a rocket, though.
No.
Just missed it. Okay.
That's all right.
Come on, you got this.
Oh, another one. That's a home run. Let's go. Woo!
Let's go, baby. Come on.
3 more and he wins.
I believe in Big Justice.
You got this.
You're halfway there.
You got this!
Come on,
3
baby.
for 6.
Get it done. Come on.
3 for 7.
Come on. You got this.
Is there anything you want to say to your son?
You
We want
got
to say
this!
Big Justice, bring up.
Come on, baby.
That works! That works! The boom!
Bring that boom, baby.
Best moment of my life.
You have 2 swings left. You hit one of these 2 over, you win. Come on, you got this.
Come on, baby. One more. Let's go. Right here. End it right here, baby.
Keep going. That's a home run, baby. Let's go. He's running the bases. Keep going. You just beat Bryce Harper. Whoa. Professional. To my left is Bryson DeChambeau, 2-time major golf champion winner. And to my right is Aaron. And obviously, Bryson, I think it's fair to say, is a better
Wow, you're
golfer.
so risen. Can I
But
get
your
wrong?
hole will
Wrong.
be 50 times bigger than his hole.
All right.
There's $100 grand on the line. You win. I wired in your bank account tomorrow. You win.
Can I
don't
rape
take any
the
charity
shit
amount.
out of
I
you?
can literally
Get
fit
the
in this
fuck
hole.
out
That's
of
how
this
big it is.
fucking-
The hole
Who
is 300 yards away.
said
How many hits do you think it'll
that?
take to get your ball in the hole?
4.
You think 4?
Maybe 3.
Are you just gonna try to yak it all the way over there first swing?
Yeah, just knock it in the hole. No putts.
How does that even make sense?
Genetics.
Genetics? Let's see what happens. $100,000 on the line. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, what the fuck?
Go, Bryson!
Says
Okay.
that.
That's pretty dang good.
Thanks, Bryson.
I'm actually really impressed right now that you didn't hit it in the water. Very impressed.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Hurry up. 1 hole, Bryson.
All right.
1. Just swing the club.
One of the best
Swing
golfers on the planet. I don't even know where it went.
Oh, that might be like way over, dude.
But
That might have gone in the water, actually.
I'm impressed.
the hole's that way, but the ball went that way.
How would you rate your first shot out of 10?
Not good.
All right, right here's your ball. We know because it's blue, and you can see he now has a straight shot for the hole.
If Bryson hit it in the water,
Oh my gosh.
I'm better than him.
Bryce, let's go find your ball. Just because Bryson can hit the ball further doesn't mean it's always a good thing. So before we let Aaron hit, let's see if Bryson will be penalized for his distance. All right, we're looking for his ball. We're getting close to the hole.
I'd say it should be up by the green, if anything.
We'll see about that.
This is not looking good, folks.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Nope.
The ball went in the water, so when we place Bryce's ball back onto the golf course, that will count as his second stroke, which means he'll be hitting his 3rd stroke next.
Wow.
All right, Aaron, let's see what you can do.
Technically speaking, he can hit it right now and hit 100 grand.
This is the one! Oh! Oh!
Where'd I hit it?
Right at the hole.
All right, let's go.
This is crazy. No way.
Oh, it's right next to your ball.
What? Are you kidding me?
What are the odds they're so close?
With his game and my game, it's crazy odds.
Wow.
That's a compliment, by the way.
Thank
That's
you.
A compliment. Okay.
First one today.
Yep.
Have you ever used the Yahoo Sports app?
Yeah, I use it for fantasy football.
Yeah, exactly. They have a new game called Daily Draw.
Okay.
which we're announcing here.
Is Jimmy really doing an ad right now in this very intense moment?
This is a big swing, which is why while he's doing it, I want to tell you about the brand new game on the Yahoo Sports app. Oh, that's very high up.
There it is. There it is. Short of the green. Very short of the green. I can see it because it's blue.
Are you happy with that swing?
I just need like just classic Bryson, just miss a putt and I should be okay.
Wow.
Should be right.
Wow. Daily Draw is a free-to-play game available on the Yahoo Sports app. Oh, that's a great swing. It's a phenomenal swing.
Oh, that's looking good. That's looking good. Oh, it's so close.
And in Daily Draw, you get cards and you can use them to try to predict the outcomes of games. If you predict correctly, you could win.
All right, I'm gonna putt this.
Whenever you're ready. If you took the shot he's about to take 100 times.
I'd make it 100.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your whole life led you to this moment. Will this putt win you 100 grand?
All right.
Oh my gosh. It got caught on the grass. That might have been the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen.
I actually kind of feel a little bad.
Yeah. What happened, buddy?
I want to give it charity.
Clearly. And before what could be the final swing, click the link in the description, download the Yahoo Sports app right now, and we're going to be giving $100,000 to people who get the Mr. Beast card in their Daily Draw packs. That's $10,000 each day for 10 days straight, starting on December 20th. And if you sign up for a game reminder, you can win a trip to meet me and the boys for a day and get a selfie with us while you're on set. Oh my God!
Are you kidding me?
You gotta make that, Bryson. You know what? I think you need some encouragement. We're gonna bring in your wife.
Have you seen me?
I've been watching you from the bushes. Yeah.
No.
Tell him it doesn't matter if he loses.
I can't do that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, my heart's gonna explode. I'm gonna try my best.
He did! Massive! Right. Let's go, Bryson! This will be clipped all over Instagram if you missed. Okay. Somehow you guys tied. We're gonna take these balls. Aaron, you'll hit from there.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. That went farther.
All right, let's have some fun. For the tiebreaker, moment of truth.
Oh no!
Nolan, watch out!
Oh no!
That was a rocket.
It's in the water!
My wife's laughing, I hear her. This hurts even more now.
He gave it a valiant effort, but let's finish the job.
Oh, that's a great hit.
Oh, it's on the
right
green.
there. Aaron hit the ball in the water. We'll put his ball in here. That is his swing. Back to the golf professional.
I need to finish this.
Okay. Oh, that's it.
Oh gosh!
It rammed down and came towards me.
You got a chance, bro. You got a chance.
I suck at golf.
I just can't shake this guy.
For $100,000. Oh, that looks good.
No, it's not.
There it goes, right over our heads. Oh.
I hate this game. If Bryson misses this, I have a chance.
Last swing.
Oh, it was a pleasure and an honor.
You wanna know something that might cheer you up?
What's that?
How about the most popular person I've ever had in a video? But before we hang out with Ronaldo, we're gonna head back to the racetrack. Because I wanted to give someone else a shot at defeating Noah Lyles. And I had the perfect person in mind.
Why is Mr. Beast calling me right now?
Yo, Speed, look what I got right here.
Oh, Noah, race me.
What do you want to lose, man?
I actually am on stream right now in Praga right now.
And I couldn't believe it, but Speed actually showed up to race Noah.
Oh, are you ready, man?
Every moment was made for me, buddy.
Hey, you know my name's Speed, right?
You gave yourself that name. That's so cute.
This time, Speed, arguably the fastest content creator on the planet, thinks he can beat the fastest man on the planet.
I'm about to take his title.
Did everybody in the Olympics say that too?
Oh my God.
I'm gonna steal it from you, man.
If you win again, that's another $100,000 for your charity. And Speed wins, we'll give $100,000 to one of his fans.
After the second step,
That's another one.
you will lose all hope, and you will want to stop the race. Do not stop this race.
My name's Speed, man. You about to really DN for a shot, bro.
All right, this race is going to be 50 meters. And if Speed somehow wins, he'll officially become the fastest man on the planet. Gentlemen, you both ready?
Let's go.
You know what? All right, let's go, baby.
On your mark. Set.
Oh, they're going. Oh, Speed's ahead. Speed's actually ahead.
Oh, he's got a chance. He might beat him.
Oh my God, Speed, it's gonna be close. Oh my God, that was so close.
That was a tie.
That was a tie.
Let's watch the video.
That was a tie.
I'm gonna go get my money.
Just bringing you this ultra slow-mo camera. You guys want to see it?
I don't want to see it.
Bro, that was a tie!
Then why is the tape on me?
Because you stinky, you sweating.
You sweating too.
What charity do you want me to donate this $100 grand to?
I'd love for Speed to have it, but the kids I'm working for need it more.
Oh my God! Now, before we go hang out with Ronaldo, in our final 1v1 matchup, I want to tell you that on December 19th, we are watching the greatest reality series ever made, with all 10 mind-blowing episodes dropping globally on Prime Video. This show features the most jaw-dropping content ever released on TV. But I'll tell you more about it later because right now it is finally time to meet up with the biggest guest I have ever had on this channel, Cristiano Ronaldo. Can you tell Pure K December 9th? Hey Ronaldo, can you tell him to
If you want
Kill order. Keep your team's HPC alive. Hunt the enemies down. We've taken control.
About a week ago, we had our very first LEGO Star Wars 2025 sets leak with Ahsoka's Jedi Interceptor, the Home 1 Mon Calamari Cruiser, and the N1 Starfighter for 4-year-olds, and now we've had 2 more of the January 2025 sets leak with the Acclimator class Assault Ship and Grogu and his Pram. So we're going to discuss these sets today, plus some updates on the ARC 170 and Plo Koon Starfighter. There's even more rumor updates for summer 2025, but it's like the holiday weekend. I don't have time to cover it all today, so we'll do a more full video next week, so make sure you subscribe for that. But we'll start with the ship from the Republic, the Acclimator class Assault Ship. This one's $50, 450 pieces, and it's small. Like, it's about the size of the base for the mini scale sets, which again, like I said with the Home 1 Star Cruiser, is fortunately still the same style as all of the modern midi scale sets, some of which you see behind me, and I like that. That's a good thing that that continuity is there. Unfortunately, in this case, that continuity means the size of the ship is about the size of the base, and the ship just looks small. And as much as I love the way this ship looks, and apparently seems to have printed parts, which we'll take a deeper dive on in a second, just seeing it and how small it is confirms me that I did want a Venator to pair with that invisible hand that came from 2024. Like, it would have been a much better pairing. Like, this is still a great standalone midi scale set. I like it. It looks nice, and like I said, I think it has printed parts. If you look at the like nice rendered pictures, of course, it's hard to tell, but it doesn't look like there's a sticker there. But if you look even closer at some of the lifestyle images, which are like actual physical images of the Lego, like, it doesn't look like it's a sticker. The color of the brick looks like it's the color around some of the design work, which has not been the case lately with Lego Star Wars stickers. So either they fix the sticker coloring issue, which would equally be nice, or these are just printed, and that's amazing, and that's how it should be for how expensive a lot of this stuff is. We all know that. It's the same thing every time in every review, whatever. But at the very least, it seems like the quality is top level with this Acclimator set. And if you look at the inside, I don't love that they're giving away the Easter eggs. Like, it's clearly marketing trying to like push extra sales by showing off. Part of the fun of the Easter eggs and mini skill sets was that we would discover them when we built it. Like, I just thought that was cool. And now they're just showing it off in all the product imagery. And like, you can see like the lines of clone troopers inside the Acclimator, which is what I think those studs are supposed to be. You know, it's nice that we get to see it ahead of time, I guess. It's an extra reason that someone might want to buy it, of course. But at the same time, like, some of the fun of when I would build the midi skill sets for the first time over the past couple of years, we discovered those types of Easter eggs completely out the window. And before we talk about those ARC 170 and Plo Koon Starfighter rumor updates, some bad news in there too, we'll talk about the other set that was actually officially revealed with Grogu and his Pram. And I saw someone tweet in passing that this could be Toy of the Year. I can't remember who, probably Penn. But yeah, like, Toy of the Year contender for this set. Like, out of the gates, absolutely. Like, this thing looks incredible. You got the Pram that's on a little display stand, which actually makes it look like it's a helmet set. It's kind of funny. And then Grogu looking cute as ever. Somehow,
oh, I got play the game again.
About half the size of the one from 2020. They've kept the detail to a very nice level, and they've added in a lot more tiling, so there's a lot less exposed studs. I think it actually ends up being a bit of a cleaner looking model. You do seem to lose a little bit of the cuteness with this downscale though, because the mouth can no longer be opened and closed, and I think that was a big part of that 2020 version that I loved. But you can still pose his head and ears as much as you want there, so that looks pretty cool. And then if you look to his back, they've integrated some gears that allow you to move his arms up and down. It feels like an over engineered engineering of that type of function, but it's still something that you can operate with the gears at the back. I guess that's more of like a play function for little kids that would find that enjoyable, but that's something that we did not have in the bigger version in 2020. You could not move his arms. They were like stuck in place. So definitely a nice additional feature there. The pram looks to be like maybe a little bit smaller than that. It's definitely not basketball size. There's no way that's basketball size. I always love when I and like other people sit here and talk, like look at models. We'll be like, I don't know how big it is, and like we could literally just sit there and count the studs.
Tanner.
This is just one of my favorite parts about talking about
I just saw a black person roaming free.
Lego sets. Anyway, another thing that kind of when the rumors were going around with this set is that it could include some of like the extra accessories, and it looks like it would have some little cookies or whatever for Grogu, and the silver ball is back from inside of the Razor Crest. I see it in his hand in one of these photos, so that's pretty neat. Now, because this is a buildable character set, it still does include that display plaque and stand, and with the display plaque, you just have the updated Grogu look on there. I'm kind of excited to compare the text on that display plaque to the display plaque from the 2020 Grogu to see what's different, maybe. And
I think I just found...
There's actually a new pram design for Grogu that's thinner, smaller than we've ever had before. I'm not sure if they made it thinner and smaller because they thought it looked better, or if they made it thinner and smaller because it needed to be to fit on that little display stand. You could not have had the normal design that they've been using for like the UCS Razor Crest type of set. This is clearly a great Lego Star Wars set. I think they have somehow one-upped the previous
Dan Hensnell
character that
at the beach where the hose at, cocky want boing boy.
Statue, you know, this one seems to be a bit more playable in a lot of ways than the previous version, so I love this. I think it's great. Anyway, now I want to talk about the ARC 170 and Plo Koon Starfighter rumor updates, and we'll actually start with the biggest question I get around this time before a set's release, about a month out, is when are we going to see pictures? And my favorite answer to that is between now and the set's release. The more realistic answer is sometime a lot sooner than that, and very likely within the next couple of days, because a Lego designer that I follow on Twitter named George, he has done some very great Harry Potter designs, but he will always be remembered for the Butthole Tiger. That was his creation. And he tweeted out that he actually finally designed something for Lego Star Wars and that it was going to be revealed officially in 4 days. He tweeted it out on Thursday, November 28th. Using some quick math, that means it should be revealed on Monday, December 2nd. Now, the problem with this is it might not end up being the ARC 170 because officially revealed means like Lego puts the pictures out into the world. The pictures that we were just looking at of the Acclimator and the Grogu with his pram, those are from like Amazon Mexico, which is like they're official pictures. It's as official as it gets. Like it doesn't need Lego's stamp of approval to be an official reveal that you've seen, right? Like that's my 2 cents. But like to the definition of what he wrote and what we've seen today,
I smell stupid Nick,
that one of these 2 sets is exactly what he is talking about, and that it won't be a set like the ARC 170 or something else that's coming out in January being revealed on Monday. But it also could be. So I would say Monday is probably the earliest that we will see the ARC 170 Starfighter. And to that point, there's been a lot of information leaked out about the set because obviously there are pictures, there are copies of the sets flying around in different circles. And from Max here on Instagram, he said that he thinks it looks good and it got a bit smaller during the design process, which like we all do that. It's 497 pieces, $70. The last version was 396 pieces for $60. That was 15 years ago. There was no way this set was not going to be smaller than the last one, but he does add that the clone pilots have printed legs, and the clone pilots in this set, according to the leaked description, are going to be a plain clone pilot, Oddball, and Captain Jag from Revenge of the Sith, and then we're also getting the Astromech droid RP-444.
So they
Discussed this in a previous video, but no Jedi in this set, no Kit Fisto or anything. It's more of the standard clone trooper set here, which is nice. I don't see a huge problem with that. And then the other piece of information that Max put out there for us is that the box art features Cato Nemoidia and has Plo Koon Starfighter, and that leads us into our next rumor. Well, first off, I love the idea that the box
like, how the fuck do you expect me to respond? Okay, sir.
I think it was set number 75401.
Fuck you, a hoe! I'm trying to fuck Dad. Like, goddamn,
supposed to be
I'm black.
I
am black. I'm an African American.
This size of Plo Koon.
Kai Cenat says it.
It's gonna be a microfighter apparently.
Kai Cenat says
it. You were this close.
I'm black. Why can't you just take my word for it? Is there something wrong with being white?
Maybe because I fucking know what you look like.
Yeah, and I'm black.
No, you're fucking not.
I guess cut your stream. I guess cut your stream. Hey man, yo, hey, fuck your stream, man. Hey, yo, just cut your stream.
So racist. Helicopters circling in and dropping flames. These are not your average Fortnite choppers.
That is fuck.
They are the classic Apache models from Chapter 1, but more importantly, they are referencing the same helicopters from Godzilla. It circles in with players just like the films, foreshadowing that the kaiju is coming to Fortnite in Chapter 6. Now, we head to the first song from from Juice WRLD, it may have felt less visually impressive at first. He's just performing on flat water in front of some mountains. Well, this is actually a huge reference. The background, including the sunset, is meant to recreate the cover for Juice WRLD's album Legends Never Die. Not the only artist to reference their own work. During Eminem's second track, he blew us all away by recreating the final showdown against himself.
When Massa told me get back to work, I've been working for 34 hours straight.
Whenever we get jetpacks just like the original event, but this time it was spiced up with some insane visuals. From cartoon sound effects to an entire comic book panel taking over the screen, this was a callback to the music videos for Without Me and Houdini. Now let's go to Snoop Dogg because he sent us to space in the coolest way. We got to watch him hop in the battle bus and fly around. Well, if you look on the side, you'll see Snoop's face next to the word SYFL. Turns out this stands for Snoop Youth Football League.
Yo guys, I'm gonna get off.
School program set up by
Wow, crazy, like you weren't here for 30 minutes.
And the fact you put this in Fortnite, it's gonna make those guys freak out at school. And it wasn't the only
I'm gonna get
secret
later.
video.
You drink,
If you pay
then I'm gonna
attention
hop
during
back on
Ice Spice's
everything.
set, someone comes down on a very familiar medium.
Oh, never mind, because I have to get diamond on my SMG.
It is who you think it is. And despite the fact Travis got to recreate his astronomical entrance, he wasn't able to fully show up. Instead, he performed as a silhouette, making sure only true fans notice his cameo. One of the cool secrets of the event were the dance floors. These were scattered around the map, whether it was in front of Ice Spice or on top of a viewing platform for Eminem. If you stood on them, you would automatically do their artist's signature move, like rapping and fire breathing for Slim Shady or doing Ice Spice's iconic dance. Some of the best secrets were simply hiding in the background. If you appreciated the set design for Snoop Dogg's entrance, you could spot all kinds of insane details, from the palm trees dancing to the beat, to the roller coaster having lowriders driving on it. This area also served as our lobby for the event, where you could walk on the agency's water for the first time ever, or spot a Snoop Dogg-themed blimp flying around. If you tried to get into the agency before the event started, Epic manually went through and blocked every single window, door, and vent to stop us from breaking it. Even the rooftop hole was blocked by a special force field. You probably noticed that the jet fountains would move in time with the bead, but if you actually went up to them, they would shoot you in the air. And you really gotta appreciate the fact this event secretly had storyline bombs. They dropped a massive reveal at the end, showing the return of Hope and Agent Jones. You already know from the Chapter 6 trailer that Hope is coming back, but now we know Jones is taking us there too. But they were followed by something even more mysterious. This is going to be hugely important to the backstory of Chapter 6, and will probably serve as next year's version of Pandora's Box. But what exactly is it? Well, Leaker just went into the files and revealed everything, confirming that this rock is secretly a part of the 0 Point. So yeah, it is finally coming back. And this whole introduction felt super familiar, because it's a callback to the last time we had a dedicated concert in Fortnite, Ariana Grande's Rift Tour. At the very end of the event, there was a button asking us to keep dreaming with Juice WRLD, and it played his brand new music video that's actually a Fortnite tie-in. Not only do we see him go around POIs, but it even cuts to an anime sequence where he cranks 90s and fights people like Anime Meowtis and Marshmallow. Speaking of secret videos, if you went Easter egg hunting in the lobby, you could spot 2 TV screens outside the agency. The first one showed a rewind icon and was a pretty old school design. When you interacted with it, you would see an exclusive teaser for Fortnite OG. Then, on the other side, there was a modern TV with a fast forward icon, with its very own clip from Chapter 6. Pretty cool way to tease the past and future. And if there weren't enough references already, when Juice gave us a Rip Butterfly, it landed on our finger just like the Cube event from 2018. I have these lucid dreams where I can move a thing. Instead of taking us back to the map, this time it turned us into a butterfly, just like Agent Jones in Zero Crisis. The whole concert felt like a love letter to the past 5 years of events. And thanks to the remix finale, Epic is also dropping more Juice cosmetics for you to pick up soon. In the shop tonight is an emote featuring Juice's new song, Empty Out Your Pockets. There's also a contrail attached, which actually plays an entire minute of the song as you dive down to the island. The second one in Fortnite to do this. Perhaps the craziest part of this whole thing is how we realized the event was in front of us the whole season. This loading screen from Chaos Director leaked almost every part of the concert. A theme park, Mecha Team Leader, New York, even Samurai were teased here for Chapter 6, so how do we not see this until now? If you stuck around after the event and selected Keep Dreaming, you were given the premiere of Juice's brand new music video for a song, and it's all Fortnite themed. Not only does the Battle Bus show up, but if you pay attention, you can spot Durburger, Fish Stick, and Meowscles as inflatables in one scene. Even Peely's here. But when Juice was still on the island walking around underwater, he was literally creating a cyclone just from standing there. It even echoed the beat of the song on the waves. It's so cool. And if you're wondering what all those cartoons were that blasted out when Juice first appeared, they are actually all designs from his new album art, designed by Takashi Murakami. They were even teased on his shoulders while he waited behind the mountains all week. Not the only rapper with secret effects. During Eminem's performance in Monster, we were so distracted by the huge Slim Shady and helicopters that players never noticed the evil faces in the clouds. It is obviously referring to the monster inside of his head. If you're wondering just how popular the remix finale was, I'm about to blow your mind. Despite the nostalgia for the classic concerts like Astronomical and Rift Tour, let's just say the remix finale blew them out of the water. Epic just confirmed that over 14 million people tuned in, which just beat the record for the most viewed concert in Fortnite history. It's also one of the most watched live events, just behind Galactus at 15.3 million players. Pretty impressive when you realize the remix finale is rumored to have cost Epic $30 million to make. Isn't that crazy? Now if you missed the event or just want to watch it all over again, don't worry. Fortnite is running a bonus showing later tonight at 8 p.m. ET or 1 a.m. UTC, so make sure to get in for a guaranteed chance to see this live event before it's gone for good. By the time you load in, you get another chance to see our first glimpse of the next map during a live event. Sure, we saw Chapter 4 at the end of Fracture, but that was just a trailer. This time, Epic literally added the map to the files. It has got to be one of the riskiest plays ever, but it paid off. Thanks to leakers, they have now extracted the map to get a clear look, revealing the purple forest, snowy mountains, and a giant dam, just like Chapter 2. Only Season 1, and this thing already has 6 biomes. So if you pick up the Battle Pass or buy anything in the shop, use code T5G to support us. It really does help, I mean it. But Tommy, keep it here on Top 5 Gaming.
What's up, man? Come on. Hold up the titty.
The difference between you and me, I learned.
Alright.
What is up, guys? Today we actually got both the gameplay and cinematic trailers for Fortnite Chapter 6 Season 1. In this video, we're going to be watching the trailers, and I am going to talk about certain things that we see throughout the trailer that matter as far as gameplay is concerned. As always, if you guys do enjoy this video, remember to give it a like, subscribe if you'd like to see more, comment down below what you think of Chapter 6 Season 1. I'm definitely more excited after seeing the trailer, but there is some concerning things as well. If you would like to use my code in the item shop when getting the battle pass, involve Jake underneath the webcam at all times. And my controller sponsor AIM is doing a Black Friday sale.
Yeah, I'm opening right now.
Involve Jake on their website. Save $90 on a controller. Any order that's $250 or more. So that is a very, very good deal for custom controllers. Their website will be linked down in the description below. I'm gonna let the trailer play out once, and then we'll watch it again and pause it and slow down and things like that. But first, we're just gonna watch it.
That's it?
That's at
I probably got like 10 billion. Oh my god. No menu time.
That takes out, I'm guessing that takes out like
get inside.
Oh, shouldn't we get our recaps?
No, it's December 5th.
Are you sure?
Everybody? You 100% sure? fucking hands up. It don't matter your feet. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Get your fucking hands up. It don't matter your seat. All eyes on me. All eyes on me.
30th or the 1st? So soon.
Hands on me. No, they released an official statement saying it was the 5th. Hands for me. Get your fucking hands up. No eyes on me. No eyes on me. Get your fucking hands up. And you'll see. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Hands up. Dance for me. Hands up. Oh. For me. Get your fucking hands up. How do you see how long you have? Barracks.
Stats.
Alright, so we are just one day away from the official Fortnite Remix finale, and Fortnite actually released both trailers for Chapter 6 already. We've got the cinematic trailer and the gameplay trailer, and I have no doubt in my mind this is because they were leaked early. Now, normally we get these during downtime, so it's to hype us up for the event, but like I said, these were both leaked early, and as a result, they released the high-definition ones. It's amazing. So I already did a video with both of these trailers combined, but I'm going to break them down one by one, frame by frame. We're going to see what we can find.
Godzilla
Chapter 6,
shoots
it should be
fucking
incredible.
beans out of its mouth.
So we've got a beautiful, beautiful display right here for the opening scene. It's just some absolutely gorgeous background scenery. It actually reminds me of Chapter 4 in terms of the color scheme.
So I
and
guess
things like that.
the reason why they showed it.
You can see
so
there's a
early
tractor
was 'cause
there,
of
and I'm not sure what those things in the sky are. They
I
almost
figured
look
if
like
most people are going to see it, then most people are
100%
probably
sure.
best off
You
seeing
see
it through
some
us, I
cherry
guess.
blossom trees in the background as well. It does say violence lyrics in the top. Then we got a nice view of some more of the map. This looks like a snowy biome. You can see a mountain on the top right, a huge bridge of sorts. That looks almost futuristic. And everything looks a little bit mountainous, in my opinion. Looks pretty good, though. Then we've got the ginormous turtle. So this is supposed to be almost like an environmental moving POI or landmark. So the turtle is alive. It's animated. You can see someone walking on it. And those little white things are called the sprites. And they're supposed to be interactive, and you can pick them up, and they do stuff for you, and they interact with the shrines as well.
I wonder how much time I had on fucking
In the
Warzone.
Battle Pass skin, so she
Definitely
changes
like
in the
over
next
3,000.
frame. So right here you can see she has shoulder
Well, when I
guards that are
checked the
black and
first
yellow
time,
and a teal color scheme
it
with a mask
was
on.
1,520.
And then in the next shot here, it's nighttime, so maybe she's reactive to night and day. But you can see there's now a glow, and it's teal on her shoulder guards, and everything just looks a little more crisp in the dark. And then we've got the first collab shown here. This is Baymax from Big Hero 6, and he's wearing a samurai suit. It's been a while since I've seen the movie, but I do not recall that being a suit of armor. So then we've got the skin that reminded me of Vega from Street Fighter 2, and he does some arm movement, and then he gets a mask on. So I don't know if this is putting the Oni mask on, or if this is just some built-in emote that he has. I'm not 100% sure. But you can see it goes over his face, so I'm leaning towards this is one of the masks that you can pick up and put on. It's got a purple glow to it, a little bit of pink in there, and lots of gold too.
I guess I didn't feel that good.
4 of the characters here. Hope is in the middle, the cat skin with the robotic hand to the left, the
There's a
Vega
guy
skin
coming
on
on
the
our
far left,
balcony.
and apparently the new Ronin-type hero on the right. Hope also is wielding a awesome katana. Looks like the cat has 2 tails as well. I just now noticed that. Then we've got a pan out to the 4 characters and a beautiful background landscape. Again, the snowy mountains. That almost looks like Mega City 2.0. And you can also notice the 2 sprites. There's a gray one on the left and a blue one on the right. I'm assuming wind and water. And then we get the title
guess
card.
I
And it
missed.
says Battle Royale, Chapter 6, Season 1, Hunters. Then we got some cherry blossom petals
Probably gonna
blowing
go
across
to
the
bed
screen,
somewhere
and we're
early,
inside
like
that city. So there's gunfire happening, and we see some
You got laying down on the balcony.
There's a launch off the top of the building, almost like a jump launch. And then you land with a roll like someone parkouring would do. So it looks like you can avoid fall damage jumping off the top rope by rolling a little bit as you land. And then we see Hope
I guess I didn't hit that kid. What the
katana-like
fuck?
weapon, and she slashes. And you can see some vehicles as well. And then we've got a close-up of the water sprite jumping around. It looks like a little jelly bean. So this looks like one of the shrines that all the data miners and leakers were talking about. If you bring the sprites to them, they do something special. You can see a big portal there in the middle as well. Hopefully those are like rifts, but
Oh, actually, I need
we'll find out.
headshots.
And this is one of the battle
I
pass
thought they
skins
would have been
running
nice.
across our screen. And then we can see her wall jump up a wall, which is pretty sweet. So this part kind of got me a little disappointed because it shows her shooting and the bullet trajectory does not look hits in. That means bullet drop is most likely back. I hate bullet drop. I hate it. And then we see Baymax pulling one
I
of
just
those
can play the
fire
game.
sprites off his back, and then he chucks it on the ground, and it looks like it functions like a shield keg. So I don't know if he's in water, then it'll heal you with some shield. And then we've got what appears to be Baymax's emote. I don't know if everyone can do this or if it's a built-in emote with him or not, but it's 100% syncable, and it's just like in the movie. He even says the quote. So in the movie, when he fist bumps, he goes, ba la 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 la. And that's what he says right here. That's awesome. So then we've got two of the Battle Pass skins. That's the Vegas
What the
skin
fuck
on
am I
right,
laying
and the
on,
Ronin
Plug?
skin on the left. They've got some blades, and they're marching towards
I'm
this
just
shrine
fucking
with
floating.
Oni on the top. And this guy's got some Onis on his belt as well that looks animated and possibly even reactive. So they enter in this shrine. There's some NPCs it looks like you have to fight. And a big ol' Oni.
I just got an incredibly skillful
So
fucking
these must be
play.
the bosses of the chapter. And look at that ferocious demon on the top. He's got
Deserved,
hands
TBH.
and a mask. So we've got a lot going on in this action-packed sequence. So definitely you have to fight these for some kind of reward. You can see the kinetic blade right there. Looks like it's been updated a little bit. I actually really enjoyed that if it's exactly how it was in previous seasons. Then he puts that Oni mask on. And meanwhile, the demon is shooting some fireballs, and then he teleports with that mask. And then it disappears off his face, and he uses the kinetic blade. That's
Oh my
just
God,
how I
that's
remember it.
amazing.
You can use it for movement or to attack.
If he's a teammate, why does he look like a stupid
And then
black
we go to
fucking...
this almost Titan samurai city right here. This looks pretty sweet. We got a little bit of action. Here comes the Ronin character. He puts on a mask as well. A fiery orange and red demon, and then he can shoot fireballs. How crazy is that? You can see he's got one of those sprites into his weapon on the back ring.
I guess there was a kid there, and our teammates just don't know how to fucking kill people, I guess.
Wall bounces off that wall from wall to wall, just like in Super Mario 64. Shooting in the process. There's purple fireballs flying down
Almost
from the
shot you.
top. I don't know what was shooting those. Then it leaves a portal where a guy comes flying out of it, and then Hope comes in with a Texas Tornado katana slice. And meanwhile, we've got a ginormous Titan in the background, and it's a 4v1 situation right here. So that Titan is huge. I thought the Rapper.
If I didn't play the game, I'm gonna be pissed.
Remakes were big. This guy.
Yeah, it's a balcony.
He's like quadruple the size of our Battle Pass friend here. And then, like I said, it's a 4v1
Four
situation.
headshots.
We've got all sorts of goodness here. Hope has that new sword, and then the cat has the kinetic blade. It looks like the other two characters are
You know what
rocking
time
the
it
Oni
is.
masks, and then they start shooting fireballs. And then we get the key art, and it leads right into the title card.
I
Hunters,
guess the
Chapter
ending.
6,
That's-
Season
Cock.
1. Absolutely magnificent.
I
This
guess
looks
that's
a
like not-
season to remember.
I guess
Let's
that's
take
not
a closer
also
look
bad.
At this image right here, you can see almost like a
Not as
darker
bad.
city in the bottom
It's also,
right.
like, not
You've got
bad
a
at
lighter
all.
City in the
If you're
bottom
not,
left.
like, a
You've
little
got the
fucking
futuristic
snowflake.
Mega City in the top
It's
left. You got the
YouTube,
turtle on the
bro.
left. You
What
got
do you
the
expect?
cheap
You can say
fishes
anything
on the
on
left as
YouTube,
well. There's a new Durr Burger. It looks like a.
Get your
Why
fucking
have I been?
hands
Why
up.
have I
Godzilla
gotten
trying to
fucking
destroy the city with his laser
Why
beam
have I
here.
gotten strikes
And on the
like
right
4
is one of those
times?
Oni shrines with the Titan in front of it as well. This looks amazing. But that's not where this first trailer ends. We then get a cinematic look at a ginormous Godzilla foot. It almost looks like we're in a movie theater. I see chairs in the foreground, and then it looks like we're watching a movie screen. You can also see those sprites in the foreground. That looks pretty good. And then Godzilla is traversing across the screen, and then we fade to black for a second, and we come back, and we're scaling up the back of Godzilla. He's got some pink crystal scales on the back. It looks incredible. We slowly build to the top near his face, and he's got that pinkish purple aura all around him. And then we get him towering above the city, and he does a roar. I believe that's the Storm King's roar from Save the World, though, not the actual Godzilla roar.
The N-word, the N-word, the N-word, the N-word, the N-word.
And he's about to attack. See the Monarch logo there? That looks like on the supply drop.
Why'd you rip it?
So I don't know if Godzilla's
I just said
gonna be
the
some
N-word
kind of
5 times.
ginormous map threat that just appears and
My
starts
headset wasn't
attacking
really
everyone, or if you can do something with him. I'm not 100% sure, but he is ginormous.
Now,
Well,
because
obviously it
we've
was
got
because you thought I
Godzilla,
ripped
we
it
might
and I
get
just said
Kong
the N
as
word.
well, and obviously the Monarch logo is on that balloon as well. So maybe more monsters other than Godzilla. And of course, there's a sports car in the foreground as well. So all that was spectacular. That was the gameplay trailer for Chapter 6, Season 1. Now we gotta go to the cinematic trailer. Let's take a look at that. So we start in the dead of space. It says Reality 783. So a rift opens up and something comes flying out of it. I'm not 100% sure what this is. Kind of looks like part of a UFO that we had in Chapter 2, Season 7. Regardless of what it is, it comes hurtling towards the new map, and look at that beautiful scene right there. The map looks absolutely gorgeous. You see the big bridge we saw in the last trailer. Lots of snow-covered
They're going that way.
mountaintops. Lots of beautiful, gorgeous scenery
my
and
God, I
landscape
guess.
there. And
Fucking
there's a few
HBT,
PLI
dude.
cities sprinkled in as well. Looks amazing. And then whatever that object was that came out of the rift, it hits the map. And
I guess
causes
all
a
of our team is
shockwave
there and our
effect.
fucking.
So maybe it was a part of
And
the
everybody's
0 point.
jacking
I
their
don't know.
dick.
But you can see the ripple
No!
effect just spread across the entire map.
I
And
hit
then we get a
Marford,
closer
bro. You
image
gotta
of
be
the
fucking
shrine
kidding me.
getting hit by that purple shockwave as well. And it looks like it activates this portal, and out steps some of the villains, apparently, from Chapter 6, Season 1. So I'm hoping these portals actually do something, that we can enter them, and then we can traverse around the map with them. I'm not sure what they're going to do. But one of the Battle Pass skins emerges. This is an Oni with the horns, and there's 3 other characters in the background. Not sure what they represent, but they all look creepy. And then we go into the futuristic city. This is like Mega City 2.0. We've got a giant octopus on top of this sushi place.
I guess
and
I
I
just
don't know what
one
that is
hit
on
back
top of the other
there,
building.
bro.
Kind of looks like a bunny.
One hit
With a helmet
marker.
on? I don't know. And then we get a little overhead view of the city, and it looks like our heroes are chasing one of the villains throughout the city. She's running fast as fast can be. You see some of the previous Battle Pass skins.
Wait, I'm the HVT?
Getting
And this
tossed
kid's just
aside.
fucking laying
And then
down like a
unfortunately
piece of
for
shit
Fish Stick,
fucking.
he gets bumped right into the
Nice
sushi
fellow
stand. This
American.
must be a new.
Yeah, and they're not a
Gerber
fellow
scene right
fucking
here.
American
He's
or
got the
Brit.
hamburger face and a sushi
I
knife.
guess we're on
Then we go
easy
to this little bar type area. We got one of the bird skins on the right, drinking
Might as
some
fucking
coffee,
well
maybe.
be.
And on the
These
left
kids
is
are
the
flying
Samurai
like
Baymax.
fucking surrenders.
But unfortunately for this Battle Pass skin, it's a dead end. She turns around and gets ready to accept her fate, but then she smirks and smiles and
I guess I have to go
"Not
fucking
today,
shot
big
it."
fella," and yeets herself across the top rope. How did she jump so high all the way up, and she's parkouring like a
Fucking do
boss
it, pussy
all
ass.
the way to the tippity top of this mega city? And they're like, oh, how did she do that? And they say, well, what the heck, we could do this as well. And it shows them parkouring up to the top as well. Now we're on a rooftop, and she backflips like a boss all the way. That's a 10 out of 10 backflip right there. And meanwhile, the heroes come shooting down as we're falling, and they miss every single shot. So then we see this statue with all the sprites on it. I was wondering if this was the turtle, but I don't think it is. Whatever this thing is, it moves and it's animated, and then it freezes for a second. And
What a tough
the
name.
villain
What
is
a
just
la-
chasing
what a
across the
fucking
entire
name.
landscape. She does the emote, it looks like. I don't think that's actual movement, but I don't know, because she flips a few times and then she slides down the mountain. That looks like some new mechanic right there as well. It almost looks like a different slide than what we had. Flings herself over this boat where none other than Peely and Jonesy are relaxing, enjoying retirement, and then we fly right over them as well, and Peely scrambles for his life as we flip. Jonesy goes flying. Peely's like, what the heck is going on here? And then the ginormous turtle, that's the turtle, okay. He arises from the water, and Peely says, nope, I'm out of here, see you later. Jonesy's like, are you kidding me? So that's cool, I love that turtle. I'm assuming he's going to be all over the map. We got that rendition of Meowscles taking a selfie of himself. I see a Guff skin in the foreground there. Looks like we're running up a temple or one of those shrines.
Only 3
And there's
fucking
another one of those
headshots,
big
dude. Somebody
purplish pink
actually
portals, and that's where
execution
she
style
stops.
kill me,
She's
bro.
like,
No,
"Ha-ha,
those
I led
kids
you
are just
straight to
weird
my
as
trap." And
They
then she
were.
spawns the
Thank you.
biggest
Someone
titan you've
fucking
ever
said
seen.
it.
The Ronin character takes out his katana. Hope pulls out a gun and a pickaxe. And look at this monstrosity. It looks like he's got a UFO face.
I need sprint to
with a
fire
bunch of
speed
tags
so
on it.
bad, dude.
He is just a ginormous specimen. Absolutely terrifying. Look at how he towers over everybody. It's a 2v2 situation, and it's not going to end well for our heroes, I think. She pulls out her katana fan there, and then she charges with the help of the new Titan. Hope pulls out a smart pistol and says, not today, big fella. I got the auto aim, and she misses every single shot. Looks like the katana blocks some bullets. And then the Titan bull charges. Hope still continues to miss every single shot with the lock-on pistol, and then gets katana'd with the fan. A 1v1 melee battle begins, and then the big Titan fights the Ronin over here.
This is an outmatched fight for sure. He gets a slash and then another slash, and then we're shooting with weapons. You can use a melee weapon and a gun, apparently. It's an all-out brawl with an awesome, ginormous Samurai Titan. And then we've got the title card. Chapter 6, Season 1, Hunters. Just an all-around epic trailer. Both of these were phenomenal. So I can't wait for this. The map looks great. The characters look great. All these new things look great. It's going to take a while to learn everything about this, but I am excited. The only thing I didn't like is that it appears that bullet drop.
My cats start purring whenever I'm around.
As well. Lots of new
I got first blood, you
mechanics.
stupid
The sliding
fucking.
look different. The wall jumping, the wall climbing, the wall bouncing, the rolling, the parkouring. There's a lot of new stuff in this chapter, but it all looks absolutely phenomenal, and I can't wait to play it. And the best part is, if you don't like Chapter 6 Season 1, then Season OG comes out about 6 days later.
I
So
guess
you
I
can just
don't
play
have a
that.
fucking shot.
Reload is still in the mix. There's going to be ranked for everything. There's going to be so much to do. It's going to be so much content. I don't know how I'm going to survive. This is going to be amazing.
Is this
So there
in
you go.
core?
So
I'd like to
anything
play
else, don't
core,
forget
bro.
the trailer
But
link
like
in the
Steakhouse
comments so
core.
everyone can read it as well. But I am super stoked for all of this. I can't wait. So there you go. That's all there is to it. Please consider putting a supporter creator code in when you purchase the new Chapter 6 Battle Pass and the Season OG Battle Pass. There's going to be 2 Battle Passes, remember. If you want to help support my daughter as well as my family, this is my code, TABORTIME, TABORTIME. Tag me on Twitter if you use my code, show me a screenshot, and I'll try to reply to each and every single one.
I guess I don't hit jump.
So there you go, that's all there is to it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. A like is always appreciated.
I guess I
And
jumped
as mentioned,
twice.
Don't forget to use my supporter creator code, which is TABORTIME.
I'd fucking come.
Indubitably.
Fortnite Battle Royale.
I guess there's a kid just in the fucking bed, bro. Stop getting fucking railed and play the game.
Tetris, Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed, and even Minecraft in terms of sheer registered player accounts. There's no doubt that this is one of, if not the most popular game on the planet. But while it's Titan of Gaming, can it take down an actual Titan? Today we're pitting Fortnite against an IP that's been going strong for the past 70 years. The longest ongoing fictional character of all time, Godzilla, or specifically Monster vs. Evolved Godzilla. As many of you know at this point, Evolved Godzilla is coming to Fortnite Battle Royale, joining the likes of DC, Marvel, Star Wars, and many more. Now, while I myself am very excited for this, what if it came earlier? What if, like in the Monsterverse,
Oh my god, why are we just sitting in a fucking corner?
The question: could Godzilla stop the Fortnite events? Hello everyone, it's your host Goji Guy, and today we're pitting the King of the Monsters against the reality-shattering Fortnite events. Can this radioactive, overgrown lizard take on or stop the mystical and cataclysmic occurrences within Fortnite?
Like,
Well,
I
sit
can't
back
even,
and
like,
relax.
phrase
And
what I
anyone
wanna
new
say
watching, if you enjoy videos
correctly.
like this, make
Stop
sure to
sitting in a
subscribe to the
fucking
channel.
corner,
I
you
post
piece of
weekly
shit.
videos ranging from dinosaurs, kaiju, anime, sci-fi, and analog horror, and so much more. So first we need to address the rules and conditions of this fight. Now firstly, what do I mean by stop?
Yeah.
Well, we'll be
Look at that.
analyzing each event.
I'm so good at the game,
and
chat. You
show
see
you
that?
events.
I sat in a fucking corner and I got a kill.
Events. So what events will he be facing off against?
I guess I'm
Well,
crazy.
Let's cover them. His bracket is Blast Off, Crack Closure, Butterfly Effect, Ice Storm, The Unvaulting, The Final Showdown, The End, Travis
Like
Scott's
I guessed,
Astronomical,
bro.
The Device, The Devourer of Worlds, Zero Crisis Finale, Operation Skyfire, The End Chapter 2, Collision, and finally,
Yes, we're
Absolute
pre-firing.
Doom. Now, while in the lore of Fortnite, which I will not be explaining, Godzilla would realistically let some of these happen. As while destructive, they are for the betterment of reality. But that's not what we're asking. So we'll be
I don't even know how the
whatever
fuck I
reason,
died,
Godzilla
because
must
for
have
some
stopped
reason my
these
whole
events.
fucking GUI
And
is
yes, I'm
nowhere
aware I
to
didn't
fucking
list
be
off
seen.
every single event, but we're trying to go for the big, impactful ones.
They must have
Like,
tweaked
we're not gonna
hardcore,
break
because
down
I haven't even
Marshmallow
seen, like,
Concert, or see if we can stop the first
fucking
meteor strike.
headshots.
So with all that out of the way, let's quickly cover what Godzilla has done so we have a good idea of what he can pull off. Now to my return
And I
viewers,
guess-
this will be a little different than normal, as this isn't like a normal versus, where we find out who can lift more and who is faster. Rather, we need to look at Godzilla's best feats and keep them all in mind.
Hey, you killed me!
He has
Oh,
what
I'm such a fucking-
We'll be covering
I
general
was shooting
Godzilla.
at the
So
guy,
just the feats he chose
and you
first,
fucking
but for
killed
certain
him, and
events,
you were
by
behind him,
certain,
and I know you were behind
exclusively
him.
the Galactic
No.
Zone, we'll be wanking Godzilla
Okay.
like never before on this
Okay,
channel,
let's-
turning a blind eye to outliers, and assuming everything is canon.
I guess
Let's
I-
cover what he's done so we can get into this. For strength, Evolved Godzilla is a 200,000 metric ton range of strength, as he can pretty easily push around Shima, but onto his unweighted strength feats. Godzilla as early as 2014, just from swimming, is able
I just
to
had a whole
push around
fucking
these
body
huge
orgasm, bro.
songs. He's able to casually walk through the Golden Gate Bridge, and again break a bridge just by standing up in GBK. He's easily able to break through ice, as seen in
Yeah,
King
you
of
stupid
Monsters,
fucking
Dominion
bitch.
While Weekend, and GXK. He
Yeah,
creates
you're firmly
shockwaves
down.
just from clashing into his foes, and his
best feat is the fact that he lifted an island off of his back in Awakening, which, doing the rough calculations for it, this island would weigh upwards
I
of
guess
4
just steal my
million
confirms.
tons. For durability, Godzilla's unbothered by pretty much all sorts of military fire. He can take buildings falling on him, he eats nuclear bomb explosions for breakfast. In fact, he's shown to grow stronger due to them. He takes punches from Muto Prime, who's strong enough to break open the Earth's crust. He no-sells punches to the face from Kong. Kong being able to punch with the force of a 4.2 magnitude earthquake.
Wait, what?
He shrugs off being stabbed with a leg. He's able to take Mechagodzilla and Ghidorah's beams and jam. And his best feat is the fact that he tanked the Permian asteroid to the face and just swam off. For context, the largest bomb ever made by humans, the Tsar Bomba, is nothing compared to the Permian asteroid. It would take roughly 2 million Tsar Bombas to release the same amount of energy as the asteroid impact. Now onto his abilities. Evolved Godzilla's able to use his atomic weapons, of course, such as his atomic breath and atomic pulses. And given he can supercharge, he can amplify those attached to an outrageous degree. He has his heightened senses, being able to detect things small as Mechagodzilla's eye. He has telepathy, being able to talk to other beings without words. He has sharpened dorsal plates, a blunt but prehensile tail, amphibiousness, energy absorption, and DNA absorption. And we'll quickly cover his beam. Now, while I hate using statements with no backing, we will need to wank Goji a little bit for this video, so it's not just him losing non-stop. His beam, as stated by Greg Keyes, the writer of all these books on screen, is stated to be the most powerful thing in nature, so it would be more destructive.
I need to get fucking shit low again, bro. So
but that's just nature on Earth. You could wank this to celestial bodies, comparing it to blazars, hypernovas, and even black holes. Before his beam is actually shown, one weekend, it was able to push back Naruto, who weighs in at 60,000 metric tons. It's able to one-tap Shinomura, who also survived the Permian asteroid with Godzilla. It's able to push the Muto Prime, who weighs 135,000 tons. He's able to easily part the clouds. He's able to shove Ghidorah to the ground. Mr. Monster Zero coming in at 141,000.
I got like 8 kills after this
Even
too.
at one point sending Ghidorah into the air for a moment. It easily cuts through and eviscerates man-made structures. It's able to push back the 90,000-ton Kong, even when it was being absorbed by his axe. And of course, when he was able to blast a hole halfway through the planet. It slices through pyramids like butter in GXK, and finally, he's able to defuse and destroy Shimo's Ice Storm. So, with all that context, let's finally dive in. First up is Season 4's Blastoff, the first major Fortnite event, and widely respected by the Fortnite fans as a whole. Now in this event, we see the Visitor use a film prop rocket to take off into the sky. How does he do that with a prop? Don't question it. Now, while the rocket is powerful in the sense that it can create rifts, that's more due to the fact that the Visitor added a lot of futuristic tech to it. So the rocket itself is still just, well, metal. And given what Godzilla's capable of, this event would be pretty easy for him. In fact, he can stop it in a few ways. Firstly, and most easily, he can just walk up into a pulse. As we know that thanks to the GXK novel, when Godzilla pulsed in France, he released an EMP. So he could just short-circuit the rocket. Now onto the one that's a little
light
bit
apparently was 11.
easy. Just beam it. A single beam from Godzilla, whether it's normal, evolved, or supercharged, will do the job.
Yeah,
So with really no difficulty,
hit him.
Godzilla can stop the blast of event.
I
Now
got
onto
pissed.
Season 5.
Instead fucking
Closure.
just.
Now, realistically, this event and many others wouldn't happen, as the rocket never successfully took off. But just sweep that fact under the rug. So
Did
for
you
this
stop
event, we're
streaming,
discussing
please?
2 versions.
No.
Firstly, can Godzilla stop the lightning strike from happening in the first place? And secondly, if he can't, can he stop or even break Kevin? So let's start with the former. Now, it's hard to say if Godzilla could sense what's happening. But given the map's
Halfway
relatively small
done.
size, along with how much energy would be building up in the sky, he would most likely know something's going on. Now, let's just assume he's there where it happens, as well. If he's not, then no, he can't really stop something that is not there to stop. This lightning strike is extremely violent, and at first seems like it's much too powerful for Godzilla to handle. But if we take a closer look and look at the ground where the lightning hits, it really didn't cause any damage. So realistically, if Godzilla was there, charging up his beam and fires his atomic breath to clash the lightning, he would pretty easily overpower it. So for part 1, yes, he can stop the lightning strike. Now to the question of stopping Kevin. Now this one is interesting, but overall, yes he can. In fact, I again have 2 reasons why. Let me explain. Now first we've seen Operation Skyfire that the cubes are killable in a sense, as we straight up kill one in the
Like, I
event.
guess fucking
Now,
just
how
a
it plays
vape,
is hard to
bro.
say. Given what is shown, it seems to be some sort of powerful EMP. So Godzilla can just walk up again and do an EMP, and that should do the job. But the more interesting part is that Godzilla might just be able to consume Kevin in a sense. Now, I asked my community whether they think Kevin is radioactive in nature, given how he behaves and affects things around him. And overall, the consensus was an outstanding yes. Which only makes sense. Something as powerful and energized as Kevin would for sure be radioactive. And given Evolved Godzilla has plenty of storage for radiation, 20 times more than normal in fact, he might just straight up be able to drain
Was that
his
you?
power, causing him to power off. So again, with pretty much no difficulty,
I was like, oh,
Godzilla moves
fuck.
on. Now onto Season 6, with the Butterfly event. Now this event is hard to say. I first want to say that we're
There's a
not
kid
asking if
sitting
Godzilla
in the
can stop
fucking
or
bed,
break
bro.
the
Who'd he
alternate
guess?
reality we are seemingly sent into, as well Godzilla doesn't really have any reality manipulating powers. Yet. Only time will tell what the Monsterverse will do with Godzilla next. Now, at least in the event that was different. As we see, Kevin is reborn from Leaky Lake. And while he's more dangerous, given his powers violently emitting out of him now, that really just makes it easier for Godzilla, as he doesn't have to try as hard to get the energy out of him. And for the storm above him, he can just dissipate it like he did with Shimo's storm in GXK. So while it'll be hard for Godzilla to reach Kevin given he is now airborne, again with really no difficulty, he can stop this one. Hey, editing Goji guy here. I just realized that Kevin is most definitely radioactive, given he literally powers a power plant in Chapter 2, so yeah, I'm pretty sure he's radioactive. Next up is Season 7's Ice Storm, my first ever season I played, and one of the most beloved seasons ever, mostly due to the Christmas aspect, but anyways. In this event we see the Ice King summon a massive ice storm to cover the map in snow. And I'm gonna be real, this is probably the easiest so far. Godzilla can stop this event in many ways. One, he can just blast the Ice King in the air before it starts.
I guess he pre-fires
me. The storm to stop it, as he does with Shimo's storm in GXK. Or 3, just do a pulse that's too weak to seriously damage the map.
No, I genuinely think
melt
people
all the
play
snow,
this map with
turning the
walls.
snowstorm into a rainstorm. So
For
again,
what?
with no
Oh,
difficulty,
walls.
he stops
this
that
map with
event.
walls,
And let me
it's
know in the
just
comments
that
what your favorite season was
unfair.
of Fortnite. Mine's a bit controversial. Mine was Chapter 2, Season 3. I think that season was absolutely peak. Anyways, next up is Season 8. In this season,
Yeah, like,
we
there's
have
nowhere you're
Vaulting,
predicting
where
where I
Master
am
Vault
this
is open to
fucking
the
much,
ground,
bro.
allowing players to choose to unvault an item. Now, this event, believe it or not, is also relatively easy to defeat. Now, it seems like it should be hard, given the 0 point is involved. It's actually what happens before the event that makes it easy. Before the vault opens, there are vault keys around the map. That, to my knowledge,
Wait, let me be a
vault,
cock ass and I'm gonna-
unlocking 5 parts of the vault to open it. So all guys
I saw Tendra.
stop or just move one out of the way, making it so the vault can never open. So yeah, again with no difficulty, Godzilla stops the event. Next up is Season 9's Final Showdown. Now this is where Godzilla starts to struggle. For this we are replacing the mech with Godzilla. Now why is it difficult, you may ask? Now while the Devourer doesn't seem too strong normally, you need to take into account that he was able to take a punch from the mech that was amplified by the 0 point. The 0 point being a concept that created all of the Omniverse, creating everything there is. So given he tanked an attack that was amped by the 0 point, even Godzilla's most powerful
I
attack
guess
won't do
this
much,
kid
if
just
anything,
fucking
to
knows
the
where I
Devourer.
am.
Now with that being said, the Devourer suffers from the death touch effect. While he can take hard hits, he can't really dish anything out that's too strong. So this fight will be really hard to determine the winner to. But we should add 2 things. First, we don't know how much power the 0 point gave to the mech. So while sure, even if it was a small amount, it would still be a lot of energy. But we just don't
These
know
kids
how
are just
much
weird
it
as
was.
shit.
So that could help to level the field. That along with the fact that Godzilla has dealt with kaiju that are much more durable than himself, such as Shima or the Muto Prime, to add on further, the Devourer's intelligence or lack thereof, it makes it easier for Godzilla to possibly pull off a win. As we just need to make sure he stops the event. That doesn't imply killing them. If Godzilla can use his abilities and battle techniques to his advantage, the Devourer could be scared off. So it really depends on how this fight between the two of them would play out. But overall, I'd say with high difficulty, Godzilla can stop the final showdown. And while that was pretty tough, one thing that shouldn't be hard is finding quality kaiju and anime figures for an affordable price. That's where today's sponsor comes in. Beast Checkout. Thank you, Beast, for sponsoring this video, and let's move on. Now to the finale of Chapter 1. We have Season 10's The End Event. In this event, the 0 point is
smokers
destabilized.
in this
The 7 use their Rift technology to send the Season 3 meteor crash.
Are you doing snipers?
Now, realistically, this is one of the events
If I
Godzilla
was,
wouldn't
I
let
wouldn't be
happen.
on this.
But we still need to cover the question. Could he stop it? And, well, yes, easily. Just blow up the rockets and the meteor. Now, the 0 point is still cooked, but the event itself as we know it is stopped. So with low difficulty, Godzilla moves on. Next up is Travis Scott's Astronomical. Now, this one is tricky, as I don't think people realize how powerful Travis Scott is in Fortnite. Let's quickly cover Travis Scott's abilities, which include body modification. This is shown when he turns himself from literal light into his body, and the fact that he changes size and shape throughout the event. Teleportation, as shown throughout the performance. Object teleportation, as shown when we the players are teleported around throughout the performance. Some form of matter materialization, or just straight up telekinesis, as shown when he creates slides for us to slide around, or when he creates seemingly tiny stars and slams them together. Reality manipulation, such as changing the time of day, or within an instant flooding the map. He's able to affect those around him, such as giving the players low gravity and speed boosts. He has lightning, fire, and light abilities. He has gravity manipulation, as shown in slides us the players on the map. And he of course has his planet, which throughout the performance gets larger and more powerful. And at the end of the event, he literally warps reality again into recreating the butterfly event. So yeah, there is literally nothing Godzilla can do to affect him. Even if you want to use the higher end things for Goji, that we'll bring up later, still, even if Godzilla is stronger and more durable, Travis can still just de-atomize him and erase him from reality as a whole. So with no difficulty, Travis wins this, and Godzilla takes his first
It's
L.
actually
Next up
crazy
is
that
Chapter 2,
Travis
Season
Scott
2's
in the
Device
Fortnite event
event,
would
where
fucking
Midas
beat
creates a machine to push back the storm.
Godzilla.
EMP. Yeah, it's a giant machine. With no difficulty, Godzilla can just pulse and destroy it. Yeah, he moves on. Now to Chapter 2, Season 4's The Devourer of Worlds. Now this is where we'll be wanking Godzilla. because I think this fight could be quite interesting. Now, normal Godzilla, yeah, he's cooked. But for this fight, we'll be amplifying him with the 0 point itself. Yes, really. As seen in the event, the 0 point for a brief moment was able to hold off Galactus, but due to the fact that it really didn't have any attacks, or, well, a body, it very quickly lost the battle. But what if Godzilla took in its power? Well, firstly, can he? Using the absolute highest ranks for Godzilla, he is easily in the star ranges of power, but we need a lot more to take in even a fraction of the 0 point's power. And to get Godzilla to that level of power, we need to use the DC crossover, where Godzilla and Kong take on the Justice League. Now, why is it important? Well, DC themselves said that Godzilla and Kong are the biggest threats the Justice League had ever fought, as in the Justice League in general, not just any specific version. And this was announced before they went on to say that this may or may not be the main timeline. So with that in place, Godzilla will be more powerful than the likes of Darkseid, a being who just from falling on it crushed the entire multiverse. Or Mr. Minxie, I think that's how you say it, a fifth dimensional imp who used all of existence as a flattened geometry. He can also just casually blow up fifth dimensional spaces. Or Lord Forbid Perpetua, I don't know these names, man, I do Godzilla content. A sixth dimensional creature who made all of existence, even on higher levels of the fifth dimension. So if Godzilla outdoes all of them, then he should be able to touch Galactus. So overall, it really comes down to whether you choose to believe this is canon or not. If so, then Godzilla wipes the floor with Galactus, especially with the 0 point as a base. But if you want to talk normal Goji, then yeah, Galactus would just eat him. But personally, given that it's not clear whether it's canon or not, I'm
I don't know why I keep trying to go down the anal rape hallway.
Next up is the 0 point finale. Yeah, no. You're essentially
Fuck you mean?
if Godzilla can destroy the omniversal construct that is the 0 point.
What?
I killed their entire
No, he
team
can't.
twice.
Next up is Chapter 2, Season 7's Operation Skyfire.
Ah,
And
yes.
finally an event that
It was
Godzilla
safe
wants
for
to
a
get
minute.
beat. But really, this spaceship got blown up by some bombs, so one supercharged beam would do the job. With low difficulty, Godzilla moves on. Next is the end of Chapter 2. Now this one is hard to
I
say.
wonder how much
As to
that-
stop the event, he needs to stop the cube
Did I kill you?
and her army. But overall,
I wonder
I
how
think
much
his
that
is
killed
winning.
you.
Let me explain. Firstly, as we addressed, he can
Nothing.
pretty easily destroy normal
I'm saying
cubes,
when I
so
killed
those
like
would be a
12
big issue.
people.
But the question is,
That's
the
like
cube
Yeah,
being,
nothing.
well, he beats her without even
That's
trying.
four
Now,
triple
let me explain.
kills.
As we mentioned all the way back at the
Ah,
start
this
of the video,
fucking
Godzilla
black
just
monkey had
causes
black
Which
cats.
would sense the force of the island and swim to shores. Or
Like this
Lord
fucking
forbid,
baboon had
himself
blackjack.
and just remain at landfall, he would
Like,
sweep
how
all
is
the
that
cubes
fucking
into the
racist,
water.
you
And
piece
as
of
for
shit?
Kevin,
You
I guess there's
associating
no
monkeys-
There's not a monkey skin in the
You
game.
no
So you're
no
talking
no
about
no
an
no.
operator that's
You-
not in the game.
No. I'm talking about somebody with the intelligence of a fucking ape.
Godzilla?
You associating the word monkey with black people is in itself more racist
And
than
well,
just saying the word monkey and calling someone a monkey. That's fucking racist, dude.
Turn everything off. So with low difficulty, Godzilla
You're being
again
inherently
moves on.
racist by
And now
associating the
finally,
word monkey with black
absolute
people.
doom. And while I know it seems like it should be an absolute beatdown, but Fortnite Doom isn't nearly as powerful as people think. He's not even as powerful as Fortnite Galactus. Now I know that seems like a wild take. I mean, Galactus is literally dead on the map, along with a whole bunch of other.
Like, I guess I hit C? What the fuck?
Yes, they are. But you need to keep in mind, those are snapshots of the characters, not the characters themselves. Plus the fact that we don't know how he's held up against them. And I mean, we see him literally get damage from Pandora's box, something that is leagues weaker than the 0 point, and the same 0 point that Galactus was able to overpower. But most importantly, he died from bullets. Yeah. Well, yes, it took a lot, he still died to normal bullets. So if Godzilla does a single supercharged beam, that would probably do the job. So with low difficulty, Godzilla, surprisingly, beats Doom. So out of the 15 events we covered, Godzilla wins 12, loses 2,
They're still
and
spawning in the
provides fun.
fucking bathroom. Are you actually raping
What
me?
do you all think? Let me know in the comments.
I guess you
And
are.
make sure to check out gifts from Goji, kaiju-sized fundraiser that I started for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. For this holiday season, we're trying to raise $54,000 for St. Jude's.
Before anime videos began, there was Transformers.
What's good, y'all? Welcome back to the channel, and yes, the title is correct. Today we are going to be talking about Transformers, the greatest franchise to ever exist.
And there's just a guy out on the fucking roof.
But I am. So, I know some of y'all are wondering, didn't you make this same video 2 years ago? And my answer is yes. But after watching like 15 different niggas make the exact same video, I've gained sort of a new perspective on the whole franchise. Because as cool and ruthless as this action sequence is, what if I told you there's a certain point within the series where Optimus goes off the deep end for good? And low-key, it might be completely justified. Let's get into it.
Bro, you gotta be jerking my chili chat, bro. What are these kids fucking close that?
True.
Alright, so for y'all to fully understand my point, we gotta go all the way back to the beginning of the series. We gotta start from Transformers 1. No, the other one. Anyway, this whole movie, right? Prime is chill, virtuous leader of the resistance. Bumblebee got his ass captured, and Optimus is like, damn, they got my dog. Whatever shall I do? The other Autobots Jedi was like, yo, this is what he will want, bro. We gotta keep it pushing. You gotta put the team in your back. And literally his entire plan for the final fight is to self-delete himself in order to keep the cube away from Megatron. And as we know, Sam blatantly ignores that plan. And you can see the frustration on Optimus' face. He was not fucking with that decision. But anyway, for the most part, you know, he's chill because everything ended up working out anyway. You know, even when he gets in his fights with Megatron, I think this one was called Bone Crusher. You know, this is ethical hoops right here. He's not really doing no extra.
I got 2 headshots at the end there.
No crazy signature combos or nothing. He's just efficiently sending folks back.
I had the most subjective score. Fuck this game.
Come on, I better gotta play. Oh yeah.
Vector. So, you know, overall, Transformers 1, chill ass dude, right? Everything's gravy, everything's good. But the second movie is where shit starts to go left. Now,
God damn.
Oh, they didn't even get it all.
I need to make something
I killed like
clear.
3 or 4 more people after that. You gotta be digging at me.
That Prime does not fuck with. Number 1 on that list is people ganging up on him.
Get your fucking hands
up! He don't like being back into a corner. And number 2 is niggas who do not listen to his advice. Keep that second one in mind because I'm gonna come back to it more than once. Anyway, so the beginning
for
of
me is to get your fucking hands
the
up.
last
Damn, I got
military general
5
out of space until
I'm 12 off of Tide.
you know they fight that
you're
one
gonna
dude who's like
bug
the
the
fallen shall rise again.
CS9, or the C9, I have 333 eliminations, which my highest gun is the Marine SP with 603.
My highest is the Greco with
Decepticons might
1100.
come back if we don't get a hold
Holy
of these stars
shit,
and do
bro.
something
That
about
took
it,
you a
right?
minute,
And
huh?
Sam, who was too busy
I
chasing
mean, that's
robot
awesome
ass,
with getting
is like,
diamond.
nah, that don't got nothing to do with me no more.
I still didn't mean to take a minute.
And this is the first instance.
My plan was to level up all the guns using zombies,
I think
but the
once I
Greco
get
is
Dark
just
Matter, the
terrible.
The XM4 is probably gonna be my number one
Cons is on your ass if
because
you
I'm
don't
gonna use
help
the
me
fuck
find
with
this
that
shit.
gun.
Me, Sam,
I'm gonna use the
doesn't
Greco.
listen.
The fuck? I'm gonna fucking
Decepticons.
double grip
And
this
you have to come around
motherfucker.
and clean up the mess. Optimus Prime.
Just go around.
And in doing so, he
You better
gets
up there,
involved
that's
in
Extended
the
mag fucking 3, bro. Fucking big ass drum mag.
So now we gotta
You can do that, what the fuck?
That could have been completely avoided if niggas just
Saga
listened to what he had to say. Now I know I said he don't mess with people who like to jump, but I never said he couldn't hold his own. And to familiarize
Oh yeah,
y'all
this
with
one.
mindset,
I've seen
he was
this.
probably in it this time. Imagine you playing like Fortnite or
Fucking hands up!
But you like, nah, chill, bro. We not ready for that. But they go anyway, get they shit jumped. So now you gotta come back in and save them, and you end up dying, but they don't. Would you not be hot? Thank you. Anyway, he's dead. The movie goes on. Fast forward to when they bring him back. He don't give no type of "I'm back" speech.
Let me get on that
The
fucking
Linkin Park
balcony.
playing in the background.
Yes,
He just suits up
King.
and starts boxing with Megatron and the Fallen. But like I said, he really does not like it when people try to gang up on him in a fight. It really pisses him off.
I guess we're just walling
He
then.
handles
Fuck.
Megatron and rips the Fallen's face off, then punches a hole through his chest and, you know, crushes his heart. And again, just to put things into perspective, this is like the strongest of the 13 primes. I know the movie doesn't really do it justice, but canonically, he's like, the Fallen was the strongest nigga. And he just casually, like, gore kills. And I think one thing that really doesn't allow people to see how, like, insane this version of Prime was is the fact that they were robots. Because if you saw 2 humans fighting and one human, like, literally rips the skin off of somebody's face and then punches a hole in their heart, crushes that shit, you would be like very disturbed. But because it's robots, you know, you can't really associate with it, so you're not really tripping over it. But to another Transformer, to another robot, that might be the most
Can't blame a nigger for trying.
ever. And you know how I know that's true? Because Megatron saw that shit and was like, oh shit, nah, we gotta get the fuck out of here, son. That nigga is wildin'.
I guess our teammate just fucking molests the shit out of me.
He didn't want no parts of
And then
that.
again.
He got the fuck out of there.
And then
it's
again.
crazy Because every
When
time
will I
we
stop
meet
being
after that,
TK'd?
Megatron be trying to de-escalate the situation as quick as possible. He don't be
Fucking
wanting no parts of that smoke. Cause he just seen his idol get mutilated right in front of his eyes. He shit. Anyway, moving on. Dark of the Moon is probably the funniest one.
Yeah, he just
Not gonna
killed
lie,
himself in the
this was like
fucking
the
center.
pinnacle of his
Stupid.
craziness, but this is also when he was like completely justified. Now in this movie, 4 things happen that set him off. Number 1, he finds a top general on the opposition that found his way to Earth, Shockwave, automatically pisses him off. Then he learns that the US government has been keeping classified documents that reveal that they've known about other Autobots and technology in the vicinity of Earth for decades.
I'm
3,
still that
they go to
understanding,
get
like,
said
less.
Autobots and technology, Sentinel, and what does he immediately do? Knocks off his best soldier
I guess I'm
and
not
blows
winning
up
that.
his spot. And 4,
Spray battle.
gets exiled from Earth for some shit that was not his fault, while the humans are just left to watch their planet get colonized. Because if you remember, in the second movie,
I guess he just knew I was gonna fucking
Transformers
repeat
coming
that for
and
Sigma.
causing chaos. The humans' argument was that they weren't after anything, they just wanted revenge on Prime, so they were willing to just destroy everything if it meant getting to it. And he
I guess they don't want me to play
specifically
the
told
game.
this guy, they want to colonize your planet. Our shit is cooked, bruh. Forcing us out is the dumbest shit you can do. And if they were to force us out, don't have your
This
face
fucking
back
piece
when
of
they,
shit.
instead
What's
of
your name,
leaving,
bro?
make you
Mad
put on
Mike?
your
He
energon.
fucked up
And
my
what
spawn
does the
kill,
government
dude.
do? They don't listen. They force him and the other Autobots out. And what happens next? Chicago, according to the Conservative Party. And guess who has to break the ruling and risk being labeled an intergalactic terrorist because of these ungrateful sons of bitches? Big Prime. Look at how angry he flies in right here, bruh. He touches down and gets straight to business. But hold up, roll that actual clip because I need y'all to look at something. I need y'all to pay attention to something.
I guess I don't have flak jacket on. Yeah, piece of shit.
That you just
GG
heard is
easy.
not 'cause he's out there getting active and agile. Those are I'm sick and tired.
Sky yourself. That's how I'm gonna say kill yourself now.
Grunts. Those are I'm over it. Grunts.
Sky
Just like I
yourself.
said, ever since he woke back up, Megatron did not want like any parts of it, bruh. He was posted up in a
Just say
alley
live yourself.
praying that Optimus did not find his ass. All for Rosie Hunter.
And then hit
to
the
come in and be
animal.
like, damn,
Hit the
bruh,
animal
that's
word,
I'm
bro.
weak, if you ask me. And now he knows he can't go out like that. You know, he's the leader of this whole operation. But he also knows that the nigga in blue and red is a fucking psychopath. So he rolled up there, saved Prime from getting killed, thinking that was gonna get him some brownie points. And then after that, he put the gun down and was trying to keep the peace. You know, he was trying to talk about a truce, and he ended up getting his head
You
ripped off
stupid
by
tigger.
one move. You know, mind you, he just got his arm like ripped off. He's probably in a lot of pain.
Indubitably.
This will be the perfect time for him to cool off.
Oh my fucking god, I hate this fucking SMG piece of shit, stupid nit.
Nope.
Nice
He
fellow.
put 2 fenders in his chest, and after that was like, yo, cut the camera.
I fucking hate anybody who isn't an
I'm not
American.
gonna lie, you know, the first time I saw this in theaters,
Oh, I
was kind of
have one permanent
The
unlock.
first 2 movies, he had like a little semi-longish monologue,
use it
and
for
you know, you got some
other
Linkin Park in the
I'm
background.
using it
But
on
this time he was like,
ASL.
hey man,
That's what I did.
shit
I got
crazy
all
out
the
here in these streets.
important
Do
shit
you
before I did
feel
that.
cold? Before
Like
we finish this off,
Flakjack?
though, I just want to say that typically I don't really talk about the last 2 movies because they are so far away from the plot of the original 3, and overall, just as standalone movies are still kind of ass. But that's actually because the ending for Dark of the Moon was not supposed to be the
Send
ending.
back
But,
to-
you know, it got leaked a couple weeks before the release date, so they had to go back and change it. Like I said, though, there are plenty of things that I don't like about 4 and especially 5. But I think the one thing that they got right was Optimus's continuous descent into becoming
No
a menace
stock.
to society. Because the shit
down.
he was tweaking over in 4, I'm not gonna lie, if you put me in his shoes, I'm probably tweaking over the same shit. Let's begin. Now, in the fourth movie, they are declared enemies of the state because of the events at the end of 3, despite literally saving the planet from being taken over by Decepticons. But, you know, long story short, they're being hunted, right? They crack down on his location, get to acting out. You know, they about to clap this little high school girl for no reason. He comes out and empties the clip on the humans. Then they roll the footage of his best friend getting clapped. So he storms the building in which they donated his body to and starts blasting shit, which would fall under the category of a crash out. But like I said, he don't fuck with folks who don't listen. And he been told them people like 2.5 movies ago, don't do something you might regret later. And they did that shit. And not only did they do it, they blamed him for it. So this is perfectly fine with him. And because of this, he has to again endure pet peeve number 1, which is getting ganged up on. But this time around, he don't care about none of this shit. He's not trying to spare nobody. He ain't trying to prove no point. He wants blood. Niggas wronged him for too long, so niggas need to die. And he kills 2 out of 3 of them. And he would have been batting 1,000 for the movie, but Galvatron saw his ass ride through Shanghai riding a fire-breathing dinosaur and said, nah.
I guess I'm hit markering people. Are we in fucking core?
I won't lie, but Prime's anger has graduated from his enemies to the people around him, then to the government up to this point. So where else can we go from here? Well, that would be the creator. But they managed to redirect his rage to his man, which sucks, but it's kind of poetic because these no accounts right here didn't follow directions in 2009. We gotta watch the GOAT cosplay as a Game of Thrones character for no reason, and that shit was whack, man. But
did I beat the shit out of you when I died? That's my fault.
Right quick, because this is the most simple he's been. He's having the most peaceful conversation he's had with a human the whole series, because he knows if he acts up, Big Red is on his ass, and he didn't act up. But Big Red still ends up.
Wait, why is he ASL like fucking suck?
So he's begging him, like, yo,
if you get
please,
a good,
bro,
if you get a good
not
mag,
fight
it's
me, bro.
actually
You got it. We was brothers.
No, like,
we was
I'm like
homies.
headshotting people
And
and
Prime
it's
was
not
like,
killing
damn,
them.
that's tough. I hit this size 95. But yeah, man, I hope y'all enjoyed this video as much as I enjoyed making it. I'm definitely gonna do something like this again, probably next video. I'm not gonna lie, but
I guess.
See y'all.
I killed Hawks too low.
Thank God somebody finally killed that shit, bro. Thought it was unkillable like the low taper fade meme.
So we start off with Sam on the phone with Michaela talking freaky straight Kevin Gates.
I had my shirt off and I was holding my partner baby and his baby tried to suck my dick.
And then bro starts holding up his G-Star hoodie like he won a damn NBA finals in that hood. And I can't even blame him. Bro was going through hell in that hoodie. But the sliver from the Q falls out and then he picks it up. And after that, Sam genuinely starts tweaking. Cause we skipped to him at college and look at bro. He in class straight glitching. Looking like Demi Lovato when she ain't had her daily dose of crack. And then Sam roommate starts moving like Flight when he sees Chris from Mr. Beast looking at Sam like he a black man from the 60s. Cause he realized he got a room with a crackhead. But Sam goes up to the board and he starts shitting on a professor. Hit him with that, what you know about this nigga? You ain't Neil deGrasse Tyson.
The fucking pedestrian just shoot at me? What the fuck?
And bro wasn't even mad that Sam got the right answer. He was mad because Sam was embarrassing him in front of the hoes. You a teacher. Them your students. What are you doing? But this grown ass man getting his ear talking about I'm the alpha and the omega.
Shut your fucking ass up, man.
Like bro, what is this, Teen Wolf? Niggas be doing anything to impress the hoes. So we
look at you and your fucking
and right after
Look how
Sam
far
got
that
done
fucking
tweaking,
got you.
this girl follows Sam all the way to their room, kicks bro's roommate out, and then starts trying to get my boy some of that real secret stuff, throwing him on the bed and slamming him down. And meanwhile, Michaela is boarding a plane
like,
where
I guess
Lily,
you
who
just
was just
quite
trying to steal
literally
the sliver like
overrate the
10 minutes
sound of
ago.
shoe when you
Meanwhile,
see
Sam in the
Sparrow.
bedroom getting assaulted, I think. And then a metal tail
Had a
starts coming out of her hands,
Coach
and that's when
that
Michaela pulls up.
cornball,
All that
shut your
nigga in the
mouth.
act, bro. Gets up quick as hell, hitting her with the infamous
your
cheater
dumbass
line.
self,
I am
because you're
not
on
the
the
same same man I was 5 seconds ago, baby girl. Straight up lying through his teeth. And under different circumstances, this might be every man's dream. But
There's something on
nah,
the fucking
she
wall,
grabs
bro.
this nigga by the throat, giving him that Vegeta treatment, and starts ragdolling him at a wall. And she ain't done. Swings him at a TV and then lifts him up and throws him, making him high-five the wall with his back. Him and Scoliosis about to be best friends. And then Michaela turns around because this sounded like one of Diddy parties up in there. And this hoe is turning into a full-on Decepticon. And then like Shakur Stevenson in a fight, they start to run. So she booms the hallway for no reason. Like, hey, the door was right there, but alright. And since I know the property damage is going to be insane on this video, we finna put up a counter. That's number
Probably one that
so
didn't
they
need to
run
be
and hide
used.
in a library, and she
I didn't think of
instantly
that
came
one.
in and
That's a
boomed
good
that bitch. Number 2.
Ouch.
Then she starts blowing up all the bookshelves in that hole looking for Sam. And I know Floyd Mayweather somewhere happy
killed
as
this
hell
kid.
right now. I'd be mad too if I had a
Like
third grade
directly
reading
after
level.
this clip. Never mind. That's me right there. Yeah, no, wait, I did kill him. I turned around and I just shot him in the fucking face. It was funny as shit.
That's all I gotta know. I'm Money Mayweather. Yeah, this nigga's a short bus rider. So they turn into Usain Bolt getting the hell up out of there, and then Michaela starts showing off her criminal prowess. Cause if y'all don't remember, in the first movie, her pops had her out there boosting
he's
cars
a
at
pro.
age 10. Motherfucker was training his daughter to be the next Dominic Toretto. Alice proceeds to jump on a car and stick her tongue through the window, and one could only guess her breath smelled like absolute shit. Cause Michaela starts whipping that bitch, putting it
10
into a
headshots,
treating that like a
goddamn.
Hellcat and spinning it, and then rams right into a pole. And now it's GG's for one of
I
Bill
think the most
Cosby
I've gotten was
who had a
22
good
on
run,
Boulevard.
but not a great one. But it turns
I
out
could
she
be
was
wrong.
just a warm-up because an
Damn,
entire
bro.
military plane puts a spear through
Crimson
their car,
Steps,
and
the
as they
AS
get
Val,
lifted
like
up, they get
mastery,
hit by a damn
or not
car,
mastery
and that
special,
whole sequence
it's actually
counts.
sick
That's
as
number
fuck.
3. So the Decepticons carried them and dropped them into a building
Elf
like
looks
100
gay.
feet
It's
in the air,
stinking
and bro, y'all gotta
fucking
see
gay,
this.
man.
There is
That's
no way
shit.
in hell they survived this.
Nice.
Guess who's back?
That's an instant case of CTE. These niggas' brains should be mush. And then the car gets split open, and Starscream walk up to bro, spits in his face about 3 times mad
gold on the
disrespectfully.
AK,
And I would
and
tell
then
him
never
to
did
swing
a
up,
single
bro,
other
but
gun
he's 10
because he
feet
said
and
that's
raw
too
weight
fucking
pounds of
cool.
pure metal. That shit gonna have his fingers
On
looking
the
like
Cold War.
SpongeBob's. And that's when Megatron pops up out of nowhere like a father on draft day, and he was like, "Come on over here. I just want to talk to you. You remember me, right?"
I actually
no,
love
who is
Cold War.
you? And then he grabs bro, throws him off the stairs, and makes him high five the Rock with his back. And bro finna be walking like a tight end after this movie, straight limping. And then Michaela and his roommate start yelling down to him, asking if he okay. But Sam over here clutching his back like,
What's wrong, man? When I came down.
so Megatron walks over to Sam, stands over him, and holds his hands down. And bro talking sketchy as hell.
Feels good to grab your flesh. You's a freaky ass nigga.
So Scalpel gets all up in Sam's face, scanning him, but Sam started blowing in his face, and Scalpel, realizing that Sam must have been kissing sexy red earlier, calls in a big gun, his assistant, to plunge in the depths of that ass inside his mouth. And while he's in there, he starts to scan his brain for info on the location of the Tomb of Crimes, but that's still some nasty ass shit. And after they got done showing why Sam was a throat goat, Scalpel starts trying to extract the information from Sam's brain by cutting into it, and then Optimus drops down, and Pete runs through a wall instantly.
Inside little boys, I mean, eh?
No, he finna cook. He shoots at Starscream, and bro instantly started hiding. Like, bro, we can see you. All he did was take a step back, and oh, I ain't forget. That's number 4. But we skip to Optimus. He jumps over the railing, missing 2 shots, straight Stormtrooper, and then that's when he ups the Uzi, shoots Megatron, but he's
You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Get out of the fucking corner, bro. Actual fucking piece of shit. Fucking throwing my fucking diamond, bro.
Bro trying to fly away, booms him out the window, and instantly turns to Megatron. And then Optimus shoots a bullet in. And then booms Megatron right in the chest, making bro high five the building with his back while he was already getting the hell up out of there.
I killed like
Megatron
a
starts
like I
running away
looked
from the
this
ass
bit in
whooping,
the
but
fucking
Optimus
eyes.
gonna chase down.
He didn't have like a
we get to the forest
blue
and look at
marker,
Megatron
so I
in the
killed
back.
it,
Nigga
but
was straight
turned out
up
it was
camping
a
waiting for
fucking get
Optimus.
marker. I was like,
Shoots
fuck.
Optimus in the back and then tackles him like a prime Ray Lewis, and they start tumbling down. And Sam just in the thick of it. He a regular human fighting alien wars. Like, bro, how is it my fault my great grandfather wanted to be him, Christopher Columbus? Say fuck that nigga. After they stop rolling, shit took a long time, not gonna lie. Optimus hits bro with an uppercut, spins around for no reason at all, and then gets tackled out the air again. Got my son eating straight dirt, and then Sam starts doing his best Gohan impression, hiding again. And I can't even blame bro, this is not my war. But Optimus starts going to work, picking up a fucking tree and smacking Megatron over the head with it. And then he weaves the right, hits bro in the spine.
When I stop free firing,
Megatron
closer around the
reaching out
fucking
like a
border.
90s singer, but he weaves the right cleanly and hits his ass with the right
look at the way he cocked that bitch back. He was trying to take bro whole head off. As he got Megatron rolling back, he's still teeing off of bro. Stabs him in the shoulder, got him taking a knee, and then while he down, elbows throwing him out. Spins his body to the side and then slams his ass on the ground. But then Megatron starts calling in the Decepticons like the hoe he is. Have him spawn in like Underoos. And then all the Decepticons came out like the Prime Shield out of nowhere. So in the back you can clearly see Megatron fighting Prime, and bro immediately turns his attention
Stupid
to
monkey
Sam.
people.
Like, bro.
I'm like, what did he say fuck me for?
But Optimus tackles him, dumps him on his head, and then Megatron goes for a kick. Prime catches it and then elbows that hoe. Gonna have his ass walking like Uncle Jerome from Snowfall. While Megatron taking a knee, Optimus knees him in the jaw, and then Starscream comes out the third party again. So Optimus grabs bro, throws him down, elbows him, and somehow senses Megatron in the back, and then kicks the shit out of Megatron, making bro fly out of frame. And bro, this right here is egregious. Picks up Starscream while he's shooting, throws him in the air, and kicks him in the mouth. And after that, this is where shit went downhill. Keep in mind, Optimus is getting jumped. Who gonna help bro? Sam? But because the Autobots taking as much time as it takes for Rod Wave to eat a salad, shit never gonna happen. Optimus starts getting jumped bad. He rocks Megatron, but that shit dies so quick because bro gets rocked by Starscream right back. And then bro right here grabs him by the head and elbows him. And then he starts trying to cut him in the stomach, and then Optimus just starts getting jumped. And I remember as a kid watching this movie, I was wondering what the Autobots are, but they nowhere to be found. How did a semi-truck beat y'all here? They gotta be trolling. Megatron grabs him, picks his ass up, and throws him at a tree. And I'm guessing Megatron must have been watching some of that John Jones, hitting Optimus with a spinning roundhouse. And who the fuck got these 28 feet robots moving like Bruce Lee? Cybertronian training must be crazy. And then Sam starts yelling in the back to Optimus like, get up! And that's when Starscream shoots Optimus. Megatron elbows him and then just booms his ass right into Sam. And bro, I'm still trying to figure out what Sam do. Nigga was just born into the wrong side of the family, straight Kim Kardashian son. Nigga gonna walk up to Lil Bro in school and call his mama an industry blunt. And realistically, what is he gonna do about it? Optimus still on one knee, tells them, and he was not playing. Stabs Starscream in the arm, throws him, and then cuts off bro's propeller, making Megatron hit the "Will you marry me" in the back. He smacks bro away and then grabs Starscream, flips over his back, making him boom bro behind him, and then he throws him. Even got Sam in the back watching, realize this one of the greatest sequences of all time. He turns Starscream into a donut and shoulder bumps his ass out of frame, and he continues cooking, stabbing Megatron in the knee, rips his shit out, and then in the stomach, and oh, he ain't done. Grabs bro's head, and damn, he got him on all fours, and then he stabs bro in the shoulder, making him look up at Prime, and he was like, fuck you in that bitch. Hits bro with a right and then follows up with a left, and then he immediately starts cooking Starscream, turning his ass into straight scrap metal, grabbing bro arm, breaking
like
elbow,
no fucking way Shitters is censored.
And bro in the back was ready to sneak, but Optimus was like,
we do not care.
Jumps on bro, hooks his eye and rips his entire face off. And even though bro is clearly dead, look at his body, shit straight limp. Optimus hops down, grabs bro's thrusters and throws him down, talking mad shit while calling him a piece of tin. Like damn, that friendly fire go crazy. That's like me calling my African homie Mr. Popo or something. And then after seeing Optimus go all out for 5 straight minutes, he loses sight looking for the Snow Bunny. And because Megatron is a pussy, he straight up sneaks bro and blows his ass up. And when I tell you the Fallen wasted no time, sorriest villain of all time. Nigga heard Optimus was dead, got out of his chair immediately talking about
like
but Optimus tells him to run, and his ass wasted no time getting up out of there. And finally, the Autobots arrive after Optimus done got packed up, and Sam looking like he was in World War I. They make the Decepticons leave, but that's all the screen time y'all get. So after that, the Decepticons, under the order of the Fallen Hoe-ass, kidnap Sam's parents and takes over all the communications in the world using TVs, radios, and everything. And this just shows that the Decepticons some pieces of shit, because after that, they display Sam's whole government name and social security on national news and sent a worldwide manhunt after a damn 18-year-old because the Fallen was out here snitching, told they ass,
if y'all don't find this kid and turn him into me and basically sentence him to death, I'm gonna nuke the hell out of this entire planet. And oh, by the way, aliens are real, they lying to y'all.
Bro, it's literally a straight up rat. What did you gain from that? So we fast forward, and the Decepticons are looking for Sam because they know he's the one that can bring back Optimus. And what's crazy to me is how much Optimus really had these boys shook. First, the Fallen was plotting on his downfall. Now they spawn camping trying to make sure my son don't come back. I'm crying. So Sam and Michaela hide it in this building, and a Decepticon fly comes in. So Sam, dumbass, gonna grab it and kill it. And that's when Starscream rips off the building immediately, and they start booking it. While they're getting shot in the back by 2 whole-ass Decepticons. Like, bro, what did they do? They attempt to blow them up, but eventually they get away unscathed, if you could even call it that, because they treat these 2 like Autobots. Like, nigga, chill. So bro right here tells Rampage to set the trap using Sam's parents, while Ravage circling around and ready for the signal to turn the ass into ground beef. But these motherfuckers start running right towards Sam and Michaela, leading the ops right to them. And usually white people separate in movies. I was low-key confused about this one.
He ain't lying.
And that's when Rampage jumps over that hoe, shoots at Michaela for no reason, and starts sticking up Sam's parents for no reason. And that's when Sam dad tell him to run, and be realistic, where is he gonna run to, my nigga? Heaven? So Sam like, shut up nigga, they don't want you. But I know what they want. Pulls out that dirty ass sock, waving that bitch in front of his face like restaurant owners be doing raw waves, talking to bro like, I know you want this, I know you do. While being a back ready to sneak his ass, but Sam was really trolling. Calls in B to make his superhero entrance. B drops off high ground, kicking bro in the head, and then he starts whipping shit around him. Kick head on spasm. But he finally stops being dazed, jumps in the air and kicks B in the jaw. Made my son do a whole 180. And then he starts contributing to that Cybertronian on Cybertronian crime. Whipping B in the back, but B moving like MLK now. My son got a dream. Put it on a shiesty and now it's goal time. Elbows his whip away and hits bro with a filthy left. And now he's showing he weave nation. Dodging the right, kicks bro in the stomach, and look at bro's face. Shit knocked the wind out of his ass. He slaps B away, but my son don't know when to quit. Jumps on bro, knees him in the back of the head, and uses this nigga back as a parachute down to the ground. He moving different. But oh nah, he ain't done. Grabs his arm, breaks that hole, got him screaming out, and then steps on his arm. Damn, he cooking. But today it seems like everybody on Sneak Nation time, cause Ravage creeping around that back like a fucking Foot Clan soldier. And the angles ain't right, but from what I can see, B back there cooking his ass. Ravage jumps on B trying to rip my son shiesty off, but the way B protecting that bitch, you think he just came from Supercuts. But B grabs his ass, spins around for no reason at all, and then rips bro's spine from out his body. And then he smacks Rampage with it and hits him with a right. And Optimus and B using the same move in the same movie is so elite. And then B jumps over bro, grabs him by both arms, knees him in the back, and B gotta chill. He gonna have bro walking like Cobra from Planet of the Apes. And then he extends his arm and kicks the shit out of him, breaking off both of his arms as he flows down while B standing over. And then he immediately looks over at Michaela, giving her the nod. He trying to stick his exhaust pipe in her. Sam tells his parents to get the hell out of there cause he finna go to work. Yeah. And his pop's not listening. Like, bro, this is not your movie. What are you gonna do? Eventually they leave and we fast forward. But they running through a literal war zone. This shit really crazy. Look at how this Decepticon moving. That's how I think I be in laser tag. He straight up tryharding against 12-year-olds. Megatron spots Sam and Michaela, and bro instantly locked in. And then he starts getting shot. And I just know if he didn't, he was gonna try to sneak my son Sam in the back just like he did Optimus. No honor at all. And then that starts covering fire for them, and I'm not gonna lie, they piecing they ass up. Niggas losing to a bunch of 18-year-olds trying to get that Hellcat.
Embarrassing.
But Sam and Ned start running to Optimus to revive him. But these motherfuckers drop an entire missile strike on every human and Autobot in the area. And that's when Megatron pops up out the cut and tries to boom Sam. And somehow he hits bro, making him do Gabby Douglas flips in the air and pass out after that. And even Stevie Wonder could see how bad it was looking for Megatron, cause they start jumping the hell out of him. So bad he had to run away. We cut to Sam and he over there dead. Look at bro's leg. This shit is not a joke. Michaela starts telling bro how much she love him, but he knocked out dreaming about another bitch. Did y'all forget bro did not change? He was definitely gonna go through with it, cause if Michaela didn't walk in, it's safe to say Sam would be nutless. But the mission was too important. He ain't listening to none of that, because inside of his mind he talking to all the past primes, and basically they tell Sam that it's his destiny to save Optimus. So he wakes up, grabs the Matrix, and stabs it into Optimus' mark, and it's GG's. Except when in doubt, there's always a nigga that will come in hating. The Fallen literally beams down and robs Optimus of his Matrix and disappears, running away to go fight some NPC soldiers with low power levels. And this how you know he a fraud. He been dodging Optimus the whole movie, but nah, he finna get the full course now. The Fallen merges the Matrix with the machine and they start booming at him. But he was like, I got something for that ass. Started moving like Pain, and reverse Almighty pushed everything in a surrounding area. And then he drops the ass. And not only is bro a pussy, but this nigga is pure evil. He just out here doing this shit for the love of the game. His ass really out here like, yeah, yesterday I slapped a toddler, and I threw a hot honey bun in a homeless man back, but
nigga like me, man, I love the game.
I love the hustle.
And this shit right here really brings a tear to my eye, cause Jetfire gives Optimus his gear, told my nigga,
Promise, and you will have a power you've never known.
and ripped out his spark and died like a G.
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
And then Optimus unlocks that Zenkai boost, flies up in the air straight to the Fallen, and the Fallen literally turned into Toph, cause bro just starts earthbending, grown as Decepticon playing with rocks. Optimus comes in, tackles the Fallen, and while he flying back, shoots the machine, blowing that bitch up.
What I'm talking about. That's why he's there, me. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Optimus and the Fallen fall to the ground, and the Fallen talking crazy like,
Die like your brother.
and Optimus not going for none of that. Booms his ass into a wall, grabs bro by the back of the head, straight up sunning this nigga. And look at Megatron in the back. Bro been sneaking all day. You not tired? The Fallen uppercuts Optimus, and then Megatron jumps on his back, and he carrying a Fallen too. You put Rod Wave on that bitch, Optimus instantly flying straight down. He throws the Fallen off of him at the wall, and then he starts to drop off Megatron next. He backhands Optimus in the neck, but he recovers and takes the beam to the chest. Shit did no damage. And then he grabs Megatron's arm, twists that shit, breaking it, and turns it, making it face him, and shoots his face off. And bro was not playing when he said his parts was gonna have Optimus moving crazy. And then he spawns behind him, smacks bro's arm, and cuts that bitch off, and he ain't done. Doing a James Harden step back, turns his thrusters into cannons, and booms his ass into 2 walls. And look at what Megatron does next. But now it's time to ISO the Fallen. Optimus flips out the way for no reason, straight Duke Dennis, and then splits the block in half and starts unloading the clipping, bro. And look at the hand in the air. I told y'all he was a bitch-made villain. Optimus cuts through bro's hand straight to his jaw, but the Fallen grabs him, twists his arm, elbows it, then grabs Optimus' face, ripping off his thruster and slapping him in the face with it. And hey, at this point they running out of ideas. This the 3rd time I seen somebody do this today. This shit is like playing an elimination game. It's getting hard to watch. They start struggling, and Optimus grabs bro's spear and stabs him through the neck with it. Gonna have his ass sounding like Lil Wayne or Helen Keller. And then he throws him at a wall. And look at what Optimus says to bro. And, oh no, he should. They kept that shit on, nigga, chop. And while bro running away, Optimus sticks his hand through his back, rips out his spark, got his ass like, and he just glides down the wall, slumped over. And you know Optimus had to drop a cold ass bar while his op is dead, so get it out, bro. Again.
You fall.
And Megatron and Starscream at back having a who's more bitch made off. Cause bro really sitting over here trying to make Megatron feel better, talking about,
Not to call you a coward, master, but sometimes cowards survive, so I'm getting the fuck up out of here.
and then they both dip out. Like I said, no honor. But I'm thinking the Karate Kid next. That ass whooping needs to be talked about. So I'll see y'all soon. Peace.
カードボット隊は移動基地バトルコンボイを完成させた。エネルギーの補充、整備、指令基地としての役割を果たす。移動基地バトル
could use their stories to.
So the red flag for these scientists and any normal parent should have been seen
before animated.
What's good, y'all? Today's video is gonna be about Don the Duck.
So we start off with Sam on the phone with Michaela talking. So the first mistake these three made was going into the ocean to begin with. I'm black. Water is to us like combs are to KD.
I probably just won't use it.
And they venture off into the thermocline, going through the bottom of the ocean, trying to discover a whole new world. Bro, is this one not good enough? Why are humans constantly trying to find new ways to get us killed? Out of all the ways you can die, car crash, struck by lightning, Ice Spice's music, getting eaten has to be the last on my list. They enter the thermocline and see exactly what they thought, that like Rod Wave's stomach, it wasn't the bottom. It was an entirely different world with entirely new species that have never been seen before. And this this should have been red flag number 1. Why am I trying to discover something that I've never seen before? Oh my god, look guys, it's a dinosaur. But the donut defender turns around and looks at the radar and sees that something that's big and can move fast is coming their way. These boys done found the LeBron James of fish. So she tells DJ like, hey, do you see any signs of anything coming this way? But he's like, no. And he decides to turn on more lights, trying to get a clearer look. But the Meg was getting that King Neptune type treatment, and she decided to take that personally, snatching the rover up in no timing. Got everybody in the control panel bamboozled. Why the hell are we confused? This has literally happened before. So after the rover got turned into a light snack for Raw Wave and devoured, they try to get the hell out of there, and they in the booth giving them elite directions on where not to go, because the Meg is right on their ass, bumping into them so hard. Shorty in the front seat looking like she about to fly out the windshield. And now everybody is realizing that being anywhere near something that did this to the rover is someplace you might not want to be right now. So the Asian guy looks back up at the radar, seeing that the Meg done turned around again. Bro going in for seconds, that Raw Wave on Thanksgiving type game plan. And they get hit by the Meg again. Got these boys in the back panicking, yelling at her to get the hell out of there. But the Meg done cooked the entire system. So now like streamers' careers, when Kais and that go live, they can't go anywhere. Danger lurks at every corner, especially in the ocean. Would have took this as my chance to change career paths. Would have been a plumber that night. But right before the connection goes off, she says that Jonas was right. So because these three are trapped 11 meters under the water, they go to find this guy Jonas, who is an elite diver. But y'all remember when I said this has happened before? Because it has. The doctor and a bunch of randoms got trapped 5 years ago in this exact same way. And just like the time before, Jonas had to save them. But in doing so, he sacrificed the life of the other people trapped. Time before, Jonas had to save them. But in doing so, he sacrificed the life of the other people trapped down there. And because of this, the doctor went around telling the entire world that Jonas got Forrest Gump tendencies. And that like Kodak Black in any situation, he's mentally unfit to do anything. We cut back down to 11,000 meters underwater, and the other donut defender works to get the lights on. But meanwhile, the Asian guy is writing a goodbye note to his wife. Bro hasn't even been underwater for a good 24 hours. Nigga done gave up already. They eventually get the lights back on, but she starts realizing quickly that the Meg does not like that. And she just crashes into the ship again, making them fly into the air and crash back down. And this causes Jonas's ex-wife to get have any food and minimum detectors because Earl self. And this really had called the cops, but I still think we can take the ship. She finds it and tries to tow it, but as she starts counting down ready to fire, she gets hit sticked out of nowhere. A couple more hits like that and the English barrier she already has will become even worse. She regains back control and starts whispering to the people in the control panel that something scared her. Got Dr. Heller in the back looking like, she lying, bro. But it isn't the Meg. As a Lizzo-sized squid slaps all of his tentacles on the glass, wrapping around it and squeezing the hell out of the glider. Got her looking up to the sky, ready to get sent up to heaven with not OJ. And as she's looking up, getting the R. Kelly treatment because the squid's ink is spraying everywhere. The tentacles release, and that can only mean one thing, that the squid is dead. And as she looks up, she sees the Meg with the tentacle in his mouth swimming across the glider. And she's yelling, telling everybody in the control panel, it's a big ass shark down here. Got everybody in the control panel shook, but Jonas looking at the screen like,
Told you, bro. Are you serious? Told you, can I really rock?
So he tells Suyin to get the hell out of there and to turn the lights off because the Meg is spinning a block. But because the squid was squeezing her like an ass cheek, her entire system isn't working correctly and the Meg is about to feast. But in the nick of time, Jonas deploys flares, distracting and making it come after him instead, allowing Suyin to make the escape. She not gonna let you hit, bro. Let it go. But the Meg was like, he's not worth it for real, swimming right past him. And then a few moments later, he attaches his sub to their sub and eventually saves his ex-wife, but the Meg spins the block again. The first ever Megalodon block spin. These niggas done pissed off an evil prehistoric shark. So knowing that if the Meg hits them while they're attached, they're all gonna die, the Asian guy took one for the team, taking a note he left for his wife and putting it in Queso's pocket and pushing him up there, which to me is way less believable than a prehistoric shark trying to kill them. Bro got the upper upper body strength of a god. But Toshi closes the hatch and blows it, getting the hell out of there, but he's still trapped down there. So he turns on a light, leading a Meg right to him as he tells his wife he's sorry. Meanwhile, the Meg is swimming straight towards him and just eats him, tasting nothing but General Tso's on the way down.
That's gotta be racist. There's no way.
As the ship just blows up, turning bro into fried fish food. Now see, nothing at the job interview would have made me say, hey, I can see myself doing this. Would have looked at bro like,
shit, if I do it. Shit, I do it.
So after they barely made it out to begin with, they plan to find the Meg and capture it. Motherfuckers out here trying to be recognized. Having death by shark on your headstone might not be the best route to take. But while they were actively planning to look for the Meg, she didn't even let them get the chance. Because it's already found them. Because while the little girl is chasing after her toys, she turns around to see that the Meg is behind her, licking her lips, ready to feast on this 8-year-old child. But as she's getting more and more unrelatable to Stevie Wonder just standing there watching, the Meg takes a chunk out of the building, and that got everybody looking around like, what the hell is going on? And now they thinking a hurricane done ensued. Niggas in Florida heard me say hurricane and call straight PTSD. It's okay, bro. It's over. Maybe. So the mom realizes that her daughter most likely getting a Tupac meet and greet and runs after her, eventually finding her screaming, standing in front of nothing. But when they look up, they see bite marks on the entire glass, and as bro realizes that maybe the Meg might have followed them back, a whale swims up and starts tapping on the glass, warning them to get the hell out of there. But sadly, he gets snatched up too, doing bro crazy, turning this shit into a spectator sport, wiggling him back and forth so wild, eventually separating his head from his body. What the fuck? So they seen this and still decided to go after it. These boys clearly trying to have a work day in the sky. The Meg has been killing y'all homies on and on for 5 years straight. There is no even in a score. So clearly Jonas is the only one in Mana 1 with a working brain right now, because he's telling them to let's find it and kill it. But she says to explore non-lethal options first. Fuck are you gonna do? Tase it to death? How do you non-lethally stop a 75-foot raw wave sized shark? It would have been bring my fucking rocket launcher to work day. So they get an alert that 20 miles away the Meg is on a killing spree, and when they arrive they see other dead sharks, but what they don't see is the shark poachers that were there before. I'm crying. A prehistoric shark that got back for her peoples. Niggas done found the Malcolm X of sharks, pulling an arm out of the water, and this got Shu Yin in disarray, thinking, nah, maybe we should explore those lethal options now. But instead they decided to do that Conor McGregor method instead. So Jonas goes to swim to the Meg. Clearly this man is trying to die. See how no one asked a black guy to do this? I'm all for rooting for the underdog. I mean, hey, I had Mike Tyson in his Jake Paul fight, and bro was wheelchair ridden 2 years ago. Nigga knees was hitting that no table at Thanksgiving pose. But this is something I just can't get behind, and that's because sharks can feel sudden movement. Motherfuckers out here feeling vibrations like Daredevil. Whoever made these animals clearly wasn't looking after the well-being of humans. But because of his elite sneaking, he creeps up on a Meg, but she's right in front of him. Bro got the meanest jump scare of all time, and while he's scared and about to run away, he locks back in, shooting a Meg with a tracker. But y'all remember how I said the Meg can feel vibration?
I got diamond done.
On everything?
No, pressing G.
Oh. Yeah, as soon as you go back to school, I'm getting everything done.
I'm going to chalet.
Alright. I should probably go up to chalet, so I don't get molested by the rogues immediately. I'm at the second chalet house.
Dude, this revolver is actually sick.
Is it accurate?
Yeah, I just shot 2 scavs from probably 50 meters away or more.
Man, it's not bad. So
Dude, I have a shotgun, so it's like, oh, if the shotgun's too far, what then? Having that pistol with the scope on it as a secondary is actually dope.
Oh, never mind. I gotta do another gun.
Ooh, water filter!
Nice, nice.
Put that on my ass.
That's, goons chasing me.
Dead ass?
Dead ass.
Where are you?
On the path up to, Chalet.
Left.
I'm not sure they're shooting me from multiple directions, which is just.
I don't think they're on the right side of the mountain.
I forgot to do the AK.
Fucking alley splint, probably worth more.
You talking about Call of Duty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to do diamond
He's
on the AK.
almost completionist camo. Done. Johnny completionist camos. She got it. He got it early. Yeah,
Today we're using these
I have like
strongest-
6 golds. Nah,
I got
you're
it 2
capping.
weeks after the game came out.
Then basically.
Oh, I see him.
You do? Where are they? Comms.
Across the mountain ridge. I'm like shooting at him.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to hit him with my pistol then. At that distance, it's not accurate.
Yeah, the left side of the mountain on rocks.
I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna go try to kill scavs.
I got
Yep.
one.
Michael? Who? Charlie? I don't know. Michael is the most computer-oriented friend I have. Charlie, how are you with PCs? Why do you
Pretty
ask?
good. I built my
Michael's
own.
the one who told me that there's nothing I can do to fix it.
Charlie said he's quote pretty good.
Going back.
So I know
Where
I.
you plug in the microphone and a headset, the audio.
You hear him,
Any
Charlie?
Yeah.
Any headphone at all, you plug it in, my computer will
Rations,
not, like, read that it's there. It only takes Bluetooth headphones, and every time
You
I
probably
take
think
the
they were
Bluetooth,
smart.
my audio just says dick.
Smart enough to
I'm
not use the
buying a new
winch to reel him in,
motherboard
right?
that has,
Wrong.
But I was just wondering if anyone had a way of, like,
Because these dumbasses start to reel him in with the winch.
Are you sure
when
the,
they
the
stay under
pins are
next
connected at the
ears
bottom of
as
the
she
middle?
goes swimming straight towards him. Man, this is a scary sight. All bro can do is swim away, hoping and praying that the Meg doesn't catch him. They pull him in using a winch in the nick of time, making the Meg miss 2 bites. And as they are dipping him in the water with Patrick in that one
PMC
episode, he
or
was trying to save
Big Bite?
SpongeBob, the Meg disappears. But
I'm
she
sure
was out
nice
there trolling,
Russian,
popping up out of
that
nowhere,
was
and they
Bite.
pull him in the nick of time again, saving him from becoming shark food. She didn't even want to eat bro for real, and I understand. He's British. You see what they be eating,
still
she
in
would
this
have been on the
house, so-
toilet
Yeah, me
fighting
too.
demons. So a few moments later, they are
gonna
still
go check
trying
the
to
front
capture
gate.
and or kill the Meg. But Jonas is tired of risking his life for these niggas. Y'all hired me to do one job. Why the hell am I still here? So instead, Suyin goes down to poison it, trying to keep it from building up a veto type kill streak on water. If they was actually smart, they throw
Let me go
Magic
to the other
Johnson ass
house.
down there and let it feast on bro. The Meg will be dead in seconds. So while she's down there, they throw down some of Aisha Curry's food,
there a way
trying
up
to
in
lead
the
the Meg
hills, or
right
do we
to
have to
her.
go
Man,
around?
that was the wrong thing to throw.
Yeah,
That shit's gonna
there's
contaminate the whole ocean. But her first mistake was thinking this baby ass harpoon would actually do something to the Meg. These boys out here using these
weapon
neolithic ass
repair
weapons
kit.
to defeat a 75-foot shark. As the Meg just crashes into the tank, got her bouncing
I'm
around
dropping
in there
that shit,
type
man.
crazy. And
Dead ass
after the Meg stops
200
shaking her like a
dead
bag of
bodies.
Skittles, she just stops. And as Suyin gets ready to shoot her in the eye, the Meg just swims away. Got her in there looking confused, wondering why I didn't want to get shot. Bitch think the Meg is Lil Wayne. And when she turns around, the Meg appears again, fighting the entire cage, dragging it so far that the winch and the ship gets dragged too. Oh my god. These niggas done brought back an evil and genius shark. The Charlotte Hornets itching at the chance to recruit her right now as we speak. So Jonas Captain Save a whole senses started tingling as he runs away and changes
First house
outfit in
going to the
literal
second.
seconds. This nigga think he's Superman. Nigga, nobody else seen that? A bunch of niggas with no health insurance finna leave their kids and their grandkids in generational debt. And while the Meg is deep on the tank giving bro a phenomenal time, Jonas is following the rope, but the Meg hits
Yes,
him
we
with
did.
a rope, turning the entire ship and eventually knocking Jax off of it. And the lynch screws the tank right out the Meg's mouth. This must be what they did to Lizzo. She went from obese to big. So while Jonas is trying
sound like
really
that.
hard to save Suyin because he's trying to crush, niggas be doing anything in front of the host. Even bitches out here dancing for Duke Dennis. But meanwhile, Jax is beating on the ship and yelling at them to help her, not trying to be turned into chum bucket food. But eventually the rich guy throws out the rope
You
while
jumped
the
on the
Meg is
rock, right?
coming and she
No.
misses again. Yeah, it's time for a different career path.
like
She out there
drops.
putting up Klay Thompson
yeah,
stats,
like
about to hit an innocent in the head with a ball. So while the
Yeah,
Meg is
she-
distracted, Jonas tries to get Suyin out the
There's a
water,
bunch
but the
in the
crane
house,
falls in,
yeah.
which means like Rohan Murphy being thrown in the water next to them. But clearly they don't know whose hood they in. She knows everything happening around there. Crackheads dancing on the corner, the bop up the street,
that
walking with
your
the entire football team.
Fully
And the
auto?
difference between fresh food
It's
and
not
something
fully
you
auto.
couldn't
There's a
eat
boss
at
here,
eat,
so
swimming
there's a
right
boss.
past it, grabbing
For
the rope with his
sure.
body and
On
swimming
the side.
straight towards Suyin and Jonas. But it gets caught in perfect timing, chomping at these
I'm
boys,
guessing
but
you're
it's
dead.
bleeding out, and that makes the poison set in even harder, making it pass out and
shouldn't have been.
eventually
Fucking
die.
shot through a
So
wall,
now
I'm
the
pretty
fight
sure.
is over. And so a few moments
Rashala
later, Peter
spawns
pushes up
in?
with the Meg.
It's not
He's
Rashala.
trolling, telling the Discord
Look
mod
like
to
Killer.
put his head
Shit,
inside
I
of
think
it
Killer
so that they
spawns
can
in.
take a picture. Let's document this moment. And so DJ turns on a crane,
I
making
think
bro fall
it
into
should
the
be
water.
bears.
But meanwhile, Jonas is in
It's
the
just
back like,
bears.
hold up.
Wait a minute.
Leo!
This cannot be the same
Motherfucker.
shark. The bite marks are different. I don't even know how you can tell the difference. They both straighter than James Charles. And man, right there, we should have known. Because meanwhile, the other Meg swims in, biting him and the smaller Meg landing. Now we know that the black guy is definitely cooked. And this is where we find out that the entire time, that wasn't a female Meg. It was a male. Specifically the mate of the male Meg. Shorty a cougar on some LaMelo Ball girlfriend type timing. But she ain't have to eat, bro.
I should've never even fought with you.
So eventually everybody makes it on top of a piece of scrap metal except for the doctor and Jax. And the whole repellent emanating from Heller's body must have been a signal for the Meg because she starts coming
That wasn't-
right
so that
forward
wasn't the
instantly
goons, that
for
was
no
just
reason at all. He starts
EMCs.
distracting the Meg
Across
to
the
come
way
hit him
was most definitely
instead.
goons.
She's not gonna let you hit, bro. And man, he just gets snatched up in one bite. But meanwhile,
Max, the guy
Jonas
killed
was in
was
the
just
back
there,
like,
apparently.
Oh man.
not even taking his death seriously. So after this, everyone makes it on their life raft, but it's still chasing after them. I'm crying. Why is this shark so determined for them to die? This that Batman type of work, putting niggas in wheelchairs for the rest of their lives over jaywalking. And the rich guy calls in the cavalry to, as he say, get payback. This is the same man who donated his money for these niggas to die. I be waving him in front of the Meg like he's a piece of meat instead. The military personnel tag the Meg, but decide that's not good enough, pulling out a rifle, shooting at it, but even though it swims away, this clearly pissed it
Are you
off
dead?
even more. Meanwhile,
Oh,
on
yeah.
the other boat, Su Yin father dies from this baby ass
Why
wound
would I
that we
live?
never even saw. Bro, if you don't get up,
Fucking
you
valid
just don't want to
point.
fight. I ain't gonna lie, I can't even blame him. I would have been doing my best in Frank impersonation too.
I tried to
I'm not
run,
fighting that.
but I got
But
caught
we fast
on
forward a
the,
little bit, and the rich guy tells all of his
Holy
employees
shit,
that
I
all
didn't know I
countries
had
are
that many
aware of the
stims in my
Megs now
stim
and are
kills.
now gonna kill
Can
them.
we
But the
scav?
thing was, he
Yeah.
was lying. Bro just said that so he could
I
do
want
it
to scav a
himself on
bunch
the
if
low.
possible because I'm really close to 5.
Okay, mysterious ass
Been
nigga.
doing
So
good.
now
I had
they
one
gonna
raid where I
find a
got
new
plus
Meg, and they deploy charges
0.21.
killing it and blowing
Hey, let's
it
go, I
up,
got a
telling
pocket.
them to blow it up again. But bro telling them like,
2-1?
hey, he's dead, but he
Yeah.
doesn't care. So they blow it up again.
Same
And
as a
as
car.
the camera pans up, we see why bro didn't want it to be blown
No,
up
gonna get
again.
here,
Looking
I
like he done caught the Diddy special.
Nope,
And for
enjoy.
some odd reason, he goes to find the Meg and tells
No,
one
I
of his
want-
mercenaries
Wait,
to
you're
go
what?
get the teeth from it, which was red flag number 1. And red flag number 2
I
was
know
that
you
all the
should.
other sharks are getting their Mickey Mouse eats in, and then out of nowhere they just leave, and they all standing around like, what the hell? You don't want free food? Until bro drops down and tells them that they didn't kill a Meg, they killed a whale, because like the crackhead down the street, it has no teeth, and he yells at them to get them the hell out of there. We done got bamboozled by a prehistoric shark again. He must have got a rich how Antonio Brown did, and so bro hits the gas so hard, he falls off the back of the boat, and they just leave him behind. This nigga got the worst security of all time. Jake Doherty finna hire them next. And y'all remember how I said this guy had them come in and shoot the Meg, and she took that personally? Well, she did. Coming in fast as hell, and he crawls on top of the whale thinking it's gonna save him, and she fights him. But when the camera pans, it showed that she took a mean chunk out of the whale instead. And as he celebrated his life like Conor McGregor while he can, just like Conor, he's going somewhere dark and lonely forever. As she comes through again, biting and leaving only his hand on there. And he had on the Jordan 3s too. Them dorks at Cool Kicks pissed right now. Wanna venture into the Meg's mouth for him. Need those. So fast forward a little bit, and now Mono 1 has to stop the Meg, and it's fine. Shorty done got a warm up and everything, and now it's headed to a densely populated beach, ready to go try some Asian food. And so the Meg takes her tracker off and wraps his body around the platform and starts dragging it so fast, making it bump into other people and drowning them too. Somebody call up Mike Big, we need another animal dead. So now everybody is taking a deeper look in the ocean, realizing it's a big ass shark in the water, and this sends everybody into a frenzy. Got niggas yelling shark in 3 different languages. Meanwhile, the Meg is down there waiting as it is.
Dude, I just saw it, like,
fighting 3 different
you could deadass get like a fat
Firstly,
fucking
I'm bringing out
scav
fucking
grenade.
Black Boy Max. His stench would have put a stop to this immediately. And the guy
transit
running over
system.
everybody in an inflatable ball just gets
Can you
eaten. But the
transit
Meg
as
has
a
that mama
scav?
mentality,
Yeah.
going after the smoke.
Oh, that's hysterical. Why would you ever want to do that?
The Cookie Monster build. They
Because
didn't
you get
even
anything
waste
good
time
to
to
I got a horse.
But meanwhile, in a different part of the ocean, Mono 1
I'm
drops
at,
a
first
machine that
floor.
deploys
Or
whale
not first floor,
sounds,
second.
and this
Third
makes the
floor.
Meg go to
Jesus
his
Christ.
dead. And I know she's thinking,
Please tell me that's a horse. Please tell me that-
I would have been
Skull
sold
ring.
forever. And so a few moments later, the Meg shows up going straight towards the machine,
There's a horse.
fighting it, shutting that shit up.
Horse.
The equivalent of the whale sounds for the Meg would be like a human turning on a Kaisen Ash string. And because the Meg is face to face with the ship now, Jonas can't
I
get
just
a
got
free
a Ben
shot without
factory marquee.
causing friendly fire to everybody on
What?
board. So the Meg turns around.
Maybe I should have checked those
Gets the hell out.
jackets.
So now he's trapped in a 1v1 with the
Well,
Meg.
let's
type
make
of
it now.
place you don't want to be right now. She out here moving like the last
Put it
Roman.
in your
Trying
Daniel.
to fight Jonas, but missing, and because he's so distracted,
Get
he
it.
crashes into a wall, breaking the sub. But
What?
this was all just a fake out, because Jonas leads the Meg right towards a propeller, but she dodges. Oh my god, they done resurrected Floyd Mayweather without
Trying
his
to get you
brain
to
into
die,
the shark,
so I
and peeps in the background that she's about to get double teamed.
Oh, no,
Even
dude, I
bombs
laughed.
in, everybody flying
Bro,
back.
how many millions is that?
Island. So Suyin brings the Meg straight to Jonas, but his bomb doesn't go off. So now he's cooked as the Meg comes in. But
We
he
should just
goes
use
over,
it.
Got the Meg doing keepy ups with this
That's
man's
streets.
sub, and we
Yeah,
cut
that
to the
is
side. And
streets.
because these two are distracted
Yeah,
trying to get
I'm
the
down.
ankles right, 2 helicopters crash into each other, sending them tumbling down on the ship, making everybody jump off. So now the Meg has a bunch of Costco free.
It's crazy, 'cause that's the same jacket I found
Jonas makes
in-
the executive decision to get the Meg the hell away from there, leading her away again.
well, I'm gonna
So
go
while
search
everybody
the
is on
jacket
the
that I
scared
found,
for their lives, Jonas is face to face with the real threat, taking off the headset and telling him
Yeah,
he wish he could have hit before he died. Going straight towards the Meg, flying up, taking her out, and flipping on the side, using a fork blade to cut her open from top to bottom.
That's why he's there,
as she just smacks him away, but somehow she's still alive. She turns around, nibbling at the ship, eventually biting it, cracking a hole in the glass, and now water is filling up inside. So he puts on his oxygen mask as the Meg lets go and swims out, holding onto the ship, stabbing her with this baby ass knife. Yeah, my rocket launcher method isn't looking so crazy now, is it? And proceeds to start riding her like a damn bull. And in return for causing all of his friends PTSD, he decides to make her
you mind if we go on Shoreline?
Stabbing her in the eye with a harpoon.
Yeah,
so she swims all the way into the surface, and he pushes the harpoon deep in her eye, killing her mid-air, ending the
gotta
fight.
get that last thing for Lend-Lease Part 1,
again, hundreds of sharks come down.
and something else for Spotlight Part 4. I'm gonna go 1-4. So
and then he drops his shield, and this nigga tackles him for the third time today and starts wailing on and then something Cap says trigger his memories, but scrap metal comes down and this nigga falls into the water. But we skip and we see Bucky saving his old friend life, and then he just walks away. Y'all been asking for part 2 since I dropped this vid, and it's been 3 months. I know y'all ready to squabble, but we here now. So Bucky is being unthawed because of course they want to turn him into a homicidal murderer again. I'm crying. They be using Bucky like a dot. All they gotta do is say a bunch of random words: blue, green, purple, 17. Wandisimo needs to quit basketball, and he be ready to kill anyone. They give him his mission, which is to retrieve the super soldier serum. And man, he did that shit. Coming out of the bushes to catch this car lacking. He rides alongside the car, slashes their tires, which of course makes them eat a tree. The first super soldier drive-by. This nigga is insane. He finds the super soldier serum and brings it back, but it's clear they leaving out some details. Marvel told us to never let them know your next step.
I'm gonna wear a strand dog and put some 2-6 blades in it.
To the present, and Cap and the G League of the Avengers are looking for Rumlow. Y'all remember the dude that Cap punched and then threw him to an elevator ceiling and then proceeded to drop a building on his face? Yeah, that guy. Cap tells Falcon to scan and tag the garbage truck, so he does, but this one was looking a little different. Yeah, Cap
you should get Tarkov PvE
at max capacity because it's gonna be used as a battering ram. So they dip out, and we cut over to the other side of town, and they're at the Institute for Infectious Disease, otherwise known as Sexy Red Second Home. I know they be in there giving her hygiene suggestions like,
hey, deodorant. Let's see. Roll on or stick?
Like, I make a compelling argument.
I think you should buy both.
So bro right here is enjoying his shift, and then he looks to the right, and the same garbage truck from before comes in dumb fast, so he skedaddles out of there as the truck bulldozes through the front gate as they roll through. But it was clear to me at this moment that they was just a bunch of KD boosters killing regular people trying to do their job. What did I do? Meanwhile, NPC number 1 looks up, probably thinking, but no, Cap flies down and hits him with a knee drop with the shield, and people will dare try to convince you that Cap doesn't kill. Are we watching the same movies? Cap kicks the truck at bro, throws the shield at his teammate, got him hitting the stump the yard finisher, and then catches it, runs in, and then drop kicks bro into a wall. After Cap got done turning bro's intestines into ground beef, he calls up Wanda for the assist, throwing him through the window as he smacks his gun away and rips off the mask. But like Helen Keller, that smell is something he ain't never seen before. So while the smell got him tweaking, Cap kicks into the wall. Meanwhile, Crossbones is on the other side of the building stealing the biological weapon. Cap starts making his way there, but gets interrupted by one of Rumlow's goons. So of course Cap is like, I'm gonna do my thing. Throwing the shield off the ground and then flipping him in the head. Got bro head shaking like a bag of Skittles. So while he dazed, Cap runs in, kicks bro full force into a box, and then look at this.
Jesus Christ.
No amount of armor is saving you from that. Cap gonna have these niggas speaking.
Yeah, I'm about 100% sure that insurance is
finally
gonna
reaches
come
the
back all the
biological
time.
weapon. But like Roddy Ricch's music career is already born, so he does what no League of Legends player has ever done and goes outside, not knowing that this motherfucker Crossbones is on his 5th kill streak as he pulls out the grenade launcher and booms his ass. And realistically, if Cap didn't have that shit, his ass would be bagging groceries at the nearest deli. But Cap is a super soldier. He was in that ice cramped up. He been fiending for the some black people like in the good days. So when Rumlow and his goons thought they was finna get away, he catches up to them in 2 milliseconds. Crossbones realizing that Cap is a 55 overall, no badges, without his shield, throws a bomb at it so he can throw it away. And just like Sketch, Cap takes back shots from Crossbones, sending him flying through a wall. He starts walking down Cap talking mad shit like,
"Don't act like you wanna save black people now. You dropped that building on me just cause I was a little dork."
It's Cap with the right sense of flying, but you can tell he's getting a little too excited. bro, this isn't your movie. You're a relegated side character. Know your role. He goes to stomp out Cap, but he does the only thing Rohan Murphy can do is rolls out the way, blocks the kick, hits him with the left, and then he starts weaving them bitches like Blueface be doing a beat. Cap hits him with the right, but he beats it straight baby food. Had his head turned like somebody was calling his name. He tries to shake it off, but he was like,
Come on, Aston! I'm just getting one to give it a fuck up, I swear to God, what's up?
blocks a punch, and Crossbows uses that Rihanna-sized helmet, headbutts, and uppercuts Cap into a wall. And at this point, Cap is getting cooked by a nigga that looks like Lucifer's true form, so he starts to lock in. Cap weaves the left and the right, realizes bro is straight baby food, hits him with a rib shot, weave, rib shot, and it's clear to me bro is just out here doing shit, cause he hits him with whatever this is, and immediately rushes in. He like,
this is for dropping a building on my face,
and pulls out the knife. Cap looking worried, but seeing what he was about to do, it was clearly fake. Weaves that, he grabs his arm and then breaks it, elbows him, and then rips his gauntlet off, and then he just throws that shit on the ground, straight up sunning him. He whips out the secondary, but Cap weaves that hole and starts moving like James Harden, hit him with a step back, blocks a punch and gives him a two-piece, and then finished him off with a spinning roundhouse kick that sent him flying, and then Cap starts walking him down. He takes off the mask and captures a note from the reaction of everybody in the back that this nigga was chopped. Cap walks over to him and he like, Romo starts to talk to Cap about Bucky, and every time somebody brings up Bucky, Cap fuck you. So he uses this as his chance to take out both of them. As he tries to blow himself up, Wanda was like, no, no, no. Cap took her under his wing, taught her about the good old days of beating up black people. So she holds the bomb, lifts him up in the air, and moves an entire building full of African people, killing them instantly. They come in love. And yeah, after that, the government got to cooking up.
Oh, there's a mount weapon feature?
To regulate the activities.
Yeah, I know that.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm an Iron Man
Fuck
fan.
that, I'm switching V back to my fucking...
These motherfuckers was out here putting an entire planet
Fuck
in
out
hell.
of here.
What did y'all expect? But some of these examples was stupid as hell. Bro was blaming New York and
Really
Washington
only for
DC on the
PvP,
Avengers like it wasn't their fault, but that other stuff, yeah, they did that. So we fast forward to Vienna, because that's where they plan to ratify the Accords. So because Wakandans were there when Wanda killed all of the Africans, we get introduced to the King and Prince of Wakanda. But yeah, that shit didn't last long, because they set off a big boom, killing King T'Chaka and forcing T'Challa to pick up the mantle of both King and Black Panther. Meanwhile, Cap is a man on a mission, not even a couple hours after the death of Peggy, and he's all up on her knees. Bro has no shame, but Falcon comes in like, you gotta see this. And it shows that King T'Chaka is dead, and the person that is suspected to have done it is none other than the Winter Soldier. Damn, that nigga crazy. Meanwhile, after the bombing, Natasha is trying to calm down T'Challa, but he vows to kill him. That's that moment.
Oh, you're not out of Scabbard yet, are you?
That same mentality to quit music. We cut back and Sharon brings Cap the location of Bucky's apartment, and he wasted no time popping up there immediately. But he like,
I had to build a new kit.
Boom. Cap starts rummaging through his stuff, and then Bucky just pops up in the back. While Falcon on the other line giving Cap a lead call outs on where the German special forces are. Bucky tells him that he didn't do it, and they setting him up. And that's when they throw two flashbangs and bust in. Bucky immediately gets on BT, hits Bro with the right, and then while he's about to get shot in the back, Cap pulls a rug, making him miss. So Bucky turns around, grabs Bro, and throws him. Another soldier tries to come in from the back door, but Cap does a Michael Jackson, pushing a gun down, grabbing it, and Bucky kicks Bro hard as fuck. So Cap was like, bro, you gotta chill, you gonna kill somebody. So he throws Cap to the ground, punches it, and then grabs the bag, and he like, I ain't gonna kill no one. And I'll let y'all know right now, that nigga is lying, cause he immediately walks this dude down, grabs his face, and then smashes it into a bench. And bro, you cannot make this shit up. Grabs a center block and backhands one of them with it. But the pummeling does not stop there. They shoot his door trying to break in, but he punches Bro through the wall, killing him instantly. And then Bucky starts going crazy, treating these special force agents like baby food, cause he grabs Bro that was shooting at him, slams him at the wall, and then picks up the battery ram and backhands Bro in the stomach with it, and then hits him in the knee.
These niggas are not normal. We need backup.
Give me that shit, nigga.
Cap jumps down while Bucky out here giving free cases of CTE out, elbowing Bro, and throwing this nigga over the railing. He had Cap out here looking at him like, really, nigga? And then he elbows the dude behind him. That eye contact was not needed.
This nigga is crazy.
After beating the hell out of some men who were regretting their life choices of becoming police officers, Bucky completes this Mario ass level and jumps down to go get his bag he threw earlier. Bucky starts running away, but T'Challa been waiting all day to get his hands on him. You just know he was up there licking his lips. He drops down from high ground and then kicks him and instantly squares up with him. T'Challa gives him a quick two-piece and weaves the right, blocks the punch and the low, and then goes for a right. And then he hits him with a spinning back kick and basically sprints right at him, kneeing him in the chest, sending him back first into a vent. And look at Bucky's face. T'Challa got this man in hell. He ain't never seen a matchup like this. So Cap Bucky dick riding senses started tinkling. So he comes out to the ledge and jumps all the way down. But to my surprise, the army is actually the one who provides a distraction for Bucky, shooting at the black man instead, which of course allows Bucky to grab his bag and get away. But no, T'Challa is on that ass. But where there's Bucky, Cap is not too far behind. They all jump down and start running, but Cap in the back trailing. That old age is clearly catching up to bro. So he like fuck it, jumps on the cop car and does a GTA stealing car animation on bro. So T'Challa was like,
that's a great idea.
Jumps on that hoe too. Hey, why put in work when you can have somebody do it for you? Drake and his Ghost Riders know what I'm talking about. We cut back to Bucky, and because they trying to trap him, he runs into oncoming traffic and steals a motorcycle mid-air. T'Challa not steals his chance, jumps off the car onto Bucky but gets choked. He flips off the ground, recovers but gets kicked off. But Cap had called Falcon earlier, so T'Challa like fuck it, pops a ride on his back. And this shit is so disrespectful because he climbs on top of Falcon's back. But we cut back to Bucky and he throws a nade at the ceiling, blowing it up, and you just know he thought he got away. But T'Challa comes in with the cleanest play, flashes Bucky's tire, making him fall. And while they
realized I didn't bring any extra ammo.
About to pack up Bucky, but here go the throw go. Cap runs in, tackles T'Challa as they all get surrounded by the police. And Stephen Hawking Jr. comes out the sky and he's like,
Man, shut your bitch.
As they all get captured. So we cut back to earlier that day when Baron Zemo killed the man guarding the Winter Soldier book and then proceeded to kill the man that was supposed to be conducting Bucky's interview. Now that's efficiency. Disney kids need to take some notes. The only thing they do efficiently is crack and domestic violence. But we skip back to the present and Zemo's getting a package delivered nearby. And in this case is an EMP that knocks out all the lighting, including the compound they're in. So Zemo starts circling around Bucky, reciting the words to turn him into a maniac again. But he just wants to know about a certain mission, December 16th, 1991. And that's when Cap comes in, goes to press Zemo, but Bucky pops out on Sam, immediately going after the black man. I see what type of moves Cap and Bucky was making back in the day. Sam pushes him, gets in the stomach, grabbed by the face and thrown at a cage, and instantly goes to punch Cap, missing and then getting rocked. Bucky weaves and then kicks Cap, and then he starts walking him down, throwing haymakers at him until he punches that overpowers Cap.
Lay down here and look at the wiki.
Shaft. Meanwhile, Bucky already making his way in the lobby. He out here moving like Bruce drop him off bipolar ass because he wants to start beef with everybody, running around causing mayhem. Iron Man trying to catch Bucky off guard, hits him with a shockwave, got him dazed, and then flashbangs him. Runs in, grabs his arm trying to disarm him, catches the bullet, takes off the slide and backhands him with it. But like Katie's barber, he was not prepared for this moment. Elbows Tony and punches him in the dick. And this is what's wrong with bro. First Cap, now Tony, he has no shame. And that's why he starts moving like Chris Brown. Catches Shinra kick and throws her ass onto a table. And then Black Widow comes in for the ISO, doing the only move she knows how, the Rey Mysterio. He starts taking the hits from high ground until he slams her on her back and
You wish that was you, huh?
high ground until he slams her on her back and
You wish that was you, huh?
Yeah, I can't hear you by the way. I don't know if you're muted on purpose.
He's choking her with that
Hey,
metal
you look
arm
so
too.
much
She's
like an
squeaking.
AI with no
And then she was
backpack
like-
on. That is insane.
And I just know Bucky.
I don't have a backpack on either.
Who the fuck is this nigga, bro?
And then T'Challa appears, kicking him in the back to keep Black Widow from sounding like Mute Spitter. T'Challa hits him with a two-piece, but Bucky weaves the third and starts going on the
And then I have the West Wing 220 out of 219 piece.
Back up into the stands, hits him with the right, got him looking
You
up
need to go
at the
there for a
ceiling,
mission.
giving us an exact description of what the ceiling looks like he an interior designer. But Bucky blocks two punches and sits his ass right down and starts walking.
Just an
off
AI
the
with a
view.
thermal.
This is sick work. Getting pressed by a senior citizen is great.
That's all AI.
T'Challa starts moving, catching up to bro in 0.5 seconds, hitting him with a double kick into
they
a
got a
spinning back
thermal
kick,
without
but
a
they
thermal.
all get in cold. T'Challa throws him downstairs and they get to boxing again. Bucky blocks the hit and hits him with the right, but T'Challa hits him with the right, got him looking up at the ceiling, counting tiles again like purple 37 falafel and CTE kicking his ass. T'Challa spins around and hits him with a kick into the wall and he falls down. But when he goes down there, this nigga is gone. The way these super soldiers be moving, they gotta be Saiyans. Bro,
Yeah, that means they wasted a nade.
acting like this. Look at
One less to kill us with.
I am a god, dull creature, and I will not be bullied by that.
I swear, if you're gonna do your challenge is to get killed by fucking 8 nades, I'd be already done.
He is trash. And then he just spawns at the helipad, ready to get the hell up out of there. But before that can happen, Cap comes through, and he is moving, racing over to the helicopter and grabbing it down. Cap constantly going through all these lengths over a person that hates him. That is nasty work. It's that Dade and Lori Harvey. I'm here for a good time, not a long time type beat. Bucky trying to get away, but that super soldier serum putting in overtime as Cap is holding the helicopter from flying away. Y'all know I'm an Iron Man fan till I die. I was on Tony's side the entire time. So when this happened, I was like,
October was mean as hell. Get off
Yeah,
me, dick, bro. What is you doing?
Cap starts pulling him closer, so Bucky decides when his 2 brain cells
This nigga gonna die.
crashing into him, clearly trying to decapitate and kill him. But Cap is like, I can save him. And this is a
That is not you, no.
It was bound to happen. Bucky chokes Cap and brings him down with him into the water. But like the Bucky dick rider he is, he ends up
That is, however,
after this Cap and Iron
that
Man
is, however, a guard.
Tony was out here moving like a college coach,
like, you know,
kids at the
why
right age
all
of
the-
10. But Cap, on the other hand, is recruiting a 40-year-old man that likes to shrink. I guess he said we didn't
I got
come here to
proposal.
play fair, and
Fucking
then they
Christ.
link up finally to run a fade. Tony pulls up on Cap while he's trying to run away, and he's like, "You really thought he was finna run away? Ain't that crazy?" Yeah, he was. You ain't gonna be able to run in about 20 minutes. And then Black Panther pulls up out here doing his superhero.
Yeah,
I think I finally got him.
I know it took everything in his
I'm
being
just
to
gonna
call
thermal
Black Man
coming out in the
Ryan
open. I
because
gotta
Steve
leave
is
it at.
100% racist.
It
I'm
is
sorry
going.
for this.
Packing.
Take his shit, little bro, as he gets whipped up by Spider-Man
Yeah.
and gets his shield robbed in broad daylight. But Cap chilling because Falcon in his ear telling him that they found a Quinjet. So Cap signals to Hawkeye to cut him loose, so he does. And Iron Man does what No Neck Jay wishes he could do, turning around and putting on his shiesty immediately. Danger lurks at every corner. He not trying to get snuck by a low-level KD booster. Cap
I had
tells
to do
Sandman to go big or
surgery.
go his bum ass home, back to hiding his cheeks from booty collectors.
Some
The
knives.
fear becoming like zombies while he goes dead, kicking the shit out of Spider-Man and getting in Cap's good graces by giving him his shield back. This little nigga Spidey sense trash. Cap instinctively goes after the Black Man, throwing his shield at T'Challa's back and then jumping on his back and throwing him. Calling
Alright,
the first
I'm
ISO
coming
of
out.
the day.
Alright,
Black
let's
Panther
see.
hits him with a 3-piece that gets blocked. Cap will be damned if he lets a black person touch him. Meanwhile, Spider-Man is ready to take on both the Winter Soldier and Falcon. He swings in, kicking Falcon across the room and
I'm gonna be in here for a
turns his
second.
attention to the Winter
Gotta
Soldier,
do 2
blocking his
surgeries.
punch with ease and then twisting his shit like the top of a jar.
Man,
And he like,
inside a
"You have a
gazelle
metal
over
arm?
here if you
That's
want
so
it."
cool." Niggas getting cooked by
Nah, I
a
got a
freshman in
string
high
on
school.
with
This
level
is
6
nasty
plates in it.
work. Falcon tackles Spider-Man and they start fighting.
Yeah,
Big
the
and he swings away, and Bucky, who is
Edge
supposed to be
one or
a elite
whatever it's called.
mercenary, and Falcon, who is supposed
What's-
to take over Cap
oh, the
and
NM
his
one.
mantle, are getting
Yeah, the
cooked
one
by
that you
a
need for the
14-year-old.
quest.
Hey, chill, that nigga's a diversity hire. Spider-Man
You want
dodges
it?
the name while Falcon
6B23.
is running to his full ability. But while he
No.
was up there, his Spidey senses started tingling as he reached
AHF1-M
perfect
stimulant injector.
That means they're guards, and yes, I want that.
Yeah.
Got a 14
Very
That
good.
big is they were guards,
These
swear,
young
yeah.
niggas are crazy.
Um,
Falcon comes from behind and
sure.
kicks Spider-Man, but he swings up out of there. And before Falcon is about to run away again, webs up his thruster,
yeah,
sending
you
him
need
crashing
that
down.
founded
He
read.
is trash. This is not my
Very,
Captain
very
America.
nice.
And while Falcon is trying to run away
And
again,
yeah.
Spider-Man webs him up easily and starts
What's
talking
his name
mad
has
shit
gotta
to
be
him.
here.
Hey, I heard you and Cap be doing slave role-playing. Oh, you got jokes? How old are you? 14. And then he swings down, kicks Falcon and Bucky, and then webs them both up. And then he spawns up the high ground, talking shit again. Look, I would love to stay here and chat all day, but I got a 2 man lined up later, so I'm sorry. Damn, we just got dropped.
Did you already loot these guys?
We go back to Iron Man.
One
He got
of the
Wanda and
guys.
Hawkeye in a frenzy, shooting about
I'm
14
not gonna
missiles
loot
at
him.
them, and they don't know where to go. And this is why I know he wasn't lying when
Oh,
he
this
told
is a
Natasha
bear.
he was taking it easy on them. Because if Stevie Wonder isn't in
Where?
that suit, ain't no
Yeah, there were
reason
two,
to
uh,
it's bad.
I don't
After
see
that
it.
poor display of aim, we cut to Cap, and of course he is fighting the only 2 black people on Iron Man's team. Cap starts putting the moves on him, weaving every attack he throws, and then blocks
running
the
into
heavy.
him.
while
Yeah,
War
I'm
Machine
gonna
in
go
the
around
back
the
licking his
outside.
lips.
I saw
Why?
I killed
I
2
do not
people.
know,
Make
because
sure
in
they
about
weren't.
5 minutes he gonna be in AA meetings telling stories about how
Alright, I took the helmet off that guy. I saw the guy to the right. Yeah, these guys were just
pulls out the
the-
police brutality sticks. Black Panther
Random
hits Cap
guards.
with a flying kick, and then War Machine jumps in the air like he LeBron. Goes to hit Cap, but he blocks it with that OP ass shield. War Machine rushes in like an idiot and gets hit in the back of the head. And it's not
Yeah,
even a
that's
full
super
2 seconds
performance
until he
runs.
turns his attention
And
right to
morphine.
Black Panther,
Mhm.
weaving the punch and then kicking the shit out of him out of frame. We cut back to Iron Man as he's pressing Wanda and Hawkeye. Told her, you should leave Vision. Come get you a real man. Yeah, you have a better chance of getting people to rewatch Thor 2 and show them what nigga Mega Thor. That shit was heat. Hawkeye starts moving different though, and not in a good way, cause he shoots 3 arrows and misses. So Tony was like, I see retirement didn't treat you well, but he hit him with that fake out, made you look, as Wanda starts dropping cards right on Tony's head, crushing him in the process. We cut to Cap and Ant-Man, and he tells him to throw the truck at the device, so he throws it in.
These guys had
leading Cap to look at the nigga like this.
Yes, nigga.
Iron Man spins a block after Hawkeye and Wanda had him out there looking like JoJo. Tells his team he about to switch it up on him. No more Mickey Mouse guys wins. This is not the 2025. Team Cap starts moving to the Quinjet formation, but that's when Vision comes out. Stop these boys dead in their tracks. Hit him with that.
Hey, Freak Show! You're going nowhere!
And they looking up in the sky shook. Vision finally stops giving his exquisite ass speeches he been giving since Ultron. Shit could turn right ways.
I'm not sure where to go.
That's a hard task to accomplish. And that's when both teams face off in the middle. Team Iron Man with War Machine, Spider-Man, Black Widow, Vision, Black Panther, and the GOAT. And then Cap in them. So Falcon asks Cap, what we gonna do, NASA? Jump the black people. As they all charge in, running from slow to fast. Iron Man calls ISO on Cap, going for a punch, but he gets blocked. Leave the left and eat this right. While Falcon and War Machine in the back flying around doing nothing. Bucky punches Black Panther in the chest, and Cap blocks the knee, eats the right, blocks the left, and backhands Spider-Man. And while he's falling back, Hawkeye comes out of nowhere with the assist, shooting him with the arrow, blowing up his chest, sending him flying. Hawkeye coming off retirement, putting in pain. This is what I like to see. Black Widow throws Ant-Man to the ground as Spider-Man starts dodging 70 attacks that Wanda is throwing. And then Black Panther finally gets his matchup that he's been thirsting all day over. Cap been protecting Bucky like a damn mother bear, but he can't save him anymore. T'Challa hit him with that.
I'm gonna go
But he
over the admin building.
Hits him with a 2-piece uppercut. Oh no, this nigga's a demon. T'Challa was out here doing shit like this and gonna say, why did you run? If this nigga serious,
holy shit, something just fucking.
And they over here playing. On the Avengers, they are the only true friends. So for them to fight for real, it's like asking R. Kelly to stay away from middle schools. That shit is never gonna happen. Which is why Black Widow flips Clint over and goes for a kick. Wanda picks her ass up and throws her at a trailer, which is why Clint looks over at her like,
you stupid bitch!
You wanna be pissing fire like Magic Johnson? We cut back to Bucky and Black Panther, and he tells him, I didn't kill your father.
I believe he's the PMC's on me.
Realistically, who isn't running from you? He blocks the punch, spins him on the ground, and hits him with a double leg kick. And I just know T'Challa having a whole tantrum because he goes to finish off Bucky but gets stopped again by Wanda, throwing him so hard into a trailer. And somebody clap it up for Wanda because without her, this team would be straight mincemeat. Spider-Man starts trying to run ISO on Wanda next, swinging in but gets his leg cut by Cap as he calls ISO on the next. What's up, Unc? Unc is right. Where your auntie at, little nigga? Not again. Webbing Cap
Kill Sans arm at the middle back.
Flipping him on his back. He pulls in Cap and kicks him in the jaw. Got him laid out like a lawn chair.
That's you at the middle back. Crouch.
After his shield. That bitch be trolling him like the Goblin Mask be calling Norman. Spider-Man webs up both his arms, but Cap like weight room, little nigga. Pulling him in mid-spin and throwing him out of frame. We cut to Falcon and Iron Man.
He must be towards the
front. Dodging all of Iron Man's attack. Calls in Hawkeye to get him up off his back.
Not him next to the wall. This guy's
Iron Man on top of the arrow, shooting him right at
Nah,
Iron Man as the arrow split apart. And Tony, who is clearly turned into a stormtrooper in front of our eyes, allows Ant-Man to get into his suit. We cut back to Cap vs. Spider-Man. He shoots the web at the shield, but he's been spamming that move all day. Cap is raw way, body weight, and so this is experience. He only a rook. Cap grabs it, pulls him in, and rocks him with the shield, making him hit a backflip. Spider-Man not knowing what to do, swings up the high ground, and he like went shit without that shield. And Cap was like, I bet, let me show you. Spider-Man swings
definitely not him, I would've been dead.
And kicks him in the stomach right into a pillow. Got him looking like he's getting the silliest neck as he just falls down. But Cap got that mama mentality. Job's not finished. Throwing his shield at the same place where a Spider-Man sized dent was placed.
Is that you? That gun sounds sexy as fuck.
Yeah, that was me.
It's just
Niggas be fiending for the chance to tell you they got teenage mutant ninja turtle sized rats. And then Cap just dips out and wanna beat up some more black people. We come back to Iron Man being jumped. They was giving us meaningful shadowing. Iron Man leaves the shot from Hawkeye, but he starts realizing that one of his thrusters is offline. And that's because Ant-Man is in there causing mayhem, ripping his shit out. And look at Iron Man, my son straight panicking.
I got an elimination test, bro. I think that was my weekly
food. Entire Chitauri army.
Are you running?
before.
Yeah,
I don't know,
but
man. I
Okay,
don't
it's
think
me,
Iron
it's
Man in a suit is that big of a
I heard
threat.
people
But Friday
were
starts airing that
saying
bitch out. Got Ant-Man looking like he infected, but he can't outrun it. Getting blown out of Tony's suit. Ant-Man been getting cooked all day. He
Got
hasn't
one.
got a win yet until Falcon tells the team they need a big diversion. Queso can finally relax.
PMC.
Surprisingly, we got somebody bigger for
Get a
this
fucking
job.
tree backpack
Ant-Man
or
was
some
like,
shit. Big.
jumping on War Machine's
Yeah,
back and
tag
turning
two
big,
with an
grabbing
SVD.
him out the air, and he up there shaking
I
my
tried to
soul.
make an
War Machine
SVD.
like a
It
bag
was
of
never
Skittles.
accurate.
Man watching a replay, sick right now. No more diversity items. As Falcon kicks Iron Man in the back, and Ant-Man just throws Rhodey, while Vision in the back just watching.
Dang, if
Come
I
to
didn't
think
know
of
we
it,
were
I
gonna
haven't
be
seen
here,
his ass
so
do
I
nothing since he pulled up. Nigga, you are not in
Rookie keys. Yeah, that's my bad. I
Pulls up
should-
11 Rhodey and saving him from exploding. Vision finally comes
Oh,
through
that's
as
PS.
Ant-Man kicks a bus into
Shit.
Black Panther, and he steps in front of it, splitting it in half. Like LeBron brushing his hair, he wasn't doing shit at first, but now he about to be like Kobe in the fourth quarter, coming up clutch. Cause out of the corner of his eye, he spots Cap and Bucky running
and then
away,
over there,
but he's not the only one.
you
'Cause
swing
Black
and then
Panther
go over
rubbing
to
his
West
hands
Room.
like Birdman. He been praying for a 1v1. Meanwhile, Tony is still
There's
chasing
somebody
after
down
Falcon
this hall.
because all bro does is run away, and he runs into Ant-Man,
Never
picking
got
up
my
an
laser
airplane
gun.
wing and throwing at him.
Alright,
But he
cool.
was
Burn it on it then. Who's-
But Tony was like,
I know that ain't who I think it is.
spots Falcon in the distance again as they both fly into each other, and Falcon releases Red Wing, decking him in the face with it. Ending that fight quickly, realizing
dead.
that like Lizzo at a eating
I have no clue
competition,
where from.
Ant-Man is the biggest threat on the court. They start
outside.
jumping the hell out of him. Spider-Man flying on War Machine back while he's shooting at him, and then tying him up and kicking him in the jaw as it pins the Hawkeye, starting beef with Black Panther. Hawkeye shoots 2 arrows, missing completely, and decides, I'ma spam that again. Shoots 2 more, but T'Challa catches him. Explosive shit, straight baby food, and throws them down as Hawkeye is in the back, realizing that this nigga is a threat. But T'Challa spots Bucky and Cap making their way to the Quinjet, but he does not care about his
Oh, Sanitar
ass.
fucking killed me.
Treated him like the regulated side character
Really?
he is. Whips out the claws, breaking Hawkeye's bow.
Niggas, at the ambulance then.
Piece
of fucking shit. 76239 FMJ.
Running away too, and literally phases through Ant-Man and eviscerates the Watchtower, stopping Cap and Bucky in their trap. But Wanda comes in clutch again, stopping the building from falling as they both make their way inside by a literal hair. I know Wanda's back is hurting right now from carrying this fraudulent squad, but when they get inside, Black Widow is there to stop them. Out here treating this bitch like she a real threat. Y'all cannot be serious. But she hits them with that fake out, switching teams like Chris from Mr. Beast, electrocuting Black Panther, betraying Team Iron Man as Cap and Bucky make their way to the Quinjet, and she just staring Black Panther down. Bitch thinks she out here doing God's work, but he just shrugs it off, uses his 300-inch vertical to jump on a plane as it's taking off, but just as he catches on, the tires roll up and he falls down. And then Black Widow's like,
Said I'd help you find him, not catch him. There's a difference.
Man, shut your bitch.
Rhodey spots the jet leaving, flying after it, and Iron Man starts following right behind him. But Falcon appears right after them, shooting missiles at Rhodey to make them stop. But that's when Rhodey calls out the
AHF
Vision
one's
to make them
useless
shit,
now.
to turn that Falcon into just another dead bird. But because Vision is too focused on cupcaking with Wanda, he just throws up a shot, missing Falcon and hitting War Machine, turning his suit off immediately. And Rhodey is in the air, free falling hundreds of feet, while Iron Man and Falcon are all racing down to save him. He hits the ground, instantly knocking him out and paralyzing him. And Falcon pulls up to apologize for saving his own.
The guy called in the arc missile, and I shot it as he called it and killed him.
Nice.
On life. Me personally, fuck that nigga. If it's me or him, I'm choosing me every time. And then he gets blasted in the chest, making him do a backflip, while Tony is holding Rhodey like. After this, Cap leaves, making his entire team get captured, so Tony goes to where they're being held and asks Falcon to tell him the location of where Cap and Bucky are, and he promises not to start any shit, but some promises are meant to be broken. If you ask Lizzo to
At
stop
your black
for the
neighbors?
sake of global food shortage,
Where the fuck he goes?
But while Iron Man is leaving the compound, we get one of my favorite suit-ups behind the Infinity War one. Iron Man pulls up on Cap and Bucky, and they was ready
Black
to
guys
squabble,
just
but to
ran
their
through it.
surprise, Iron Man is actually on their side for now. And this
Lucky,
is where
I
they
guess.
found out Zemo set up the biggest backdoor in
Next
history.
time.
He tells them,
Are you still streaming?
Oh yeah, I killed.
As Tony
I
starts to
killed
realize he
Sanitar.
knows that road
Nice.
that date because that's the exact road and date his parents got took clean off
Big
of the
weapons,
map. So
dude.
y'all remember that first scene where Bucky had
Weapons.
taken a super
Two
soldier
weapons
serum
cases.
to create the Winter Soldier? Yeah, well basically he stole that from Tony's father. So
That
we
thing
come
was
back to the
casing.
present and
Fuck,
Tony
man.
watches as his parents are getting
It's like
killed by the
30
Winter
mil.
Soldier in 4K. So first he walks down his pops, hits him with a 2-piece, picks his lifeless body up,
Wait,
puts
why
him
is
in the
that
car
so
as Tony's
inexpensive?
mother watches, and then he walks over to her side and strangles her to death. And the crazy thing about this is that Cap knew the entire time. That is sick work. You ain't even like your dad for real. So Iron Man shines.
Oh, it's just a weapons case, not an items case.
Instantly turns to Bucky as he ups
Okay,
a
that
fucking
makes more
Warzone
sense.
class. But Iron Man shoots that shit out of his hands, instantly calling
So I was
ISO.
like,
Grabs his punch. They've been
Bro,
doing
I
Bucky
can't
in the
loot his
worst way.
body.
My boy
There's
done got
somebody
turned
who's
into the
got me
lobby
pinned
thought
down.
because everybody is getting a turn. As Zemo dips off into the shadows, this nigga is so unserious. But that's dedication and execution. Zemo is a firm believer in that Mamba mentality. Iron Man slaps his hand out the way and chokes him. They've been spamming this move all day. Y'all not tired? He flies him in the air, got his feet dangling, and then slams him on his back, and then stumps on his arm, ready to go for the kill shot. But Cap hits him in the head, saving him from being decapitated, and Cap runs in, pushing Iron Man back. But he was like, that's cute. Watch this. Flies in full force, knocking Cap back down, and then cuffing him. And while he distracted, Bucky sneaks him, hitting him with
Turn
an
it into a
uppercut.
quick
This
set,
nigga is
quick shot,
baby.
bro.
Iron Man grabs him again, flies up into the air, and puts him up on the wall. I'm crying. He out here treating Bucky
cough
like a
your
damn
lungs in
baby.
my ear.
He tries to
That's
blast
cool,
off Bucky's face, but he grabs his hand, breaking his repulsor, and then grabbing the other hand, redirecting a missile, blowing up the wall. Meanwhile, Cap in the corner, breaking out of the cuffs. He isn't black. He knows he doesn't belong in those, and runs over to Bucky, but he sees that Iron Man has this nigga in the sky, beating the shit out of him. But he gets bailed out once again. The scaffolding comes down, separating Iron Man and Bucky, and eventually
Bro,
landing
his
on
bag
Tony,
had
crushing
shit
him
in
for the second time today. I know Tony's sick right now.
Sad,
He's probably
isn't
thinking,
Yeah.
He died.
Cap tells Bucky to run away, and bro wasted no time, but he's just like Polo G's career. Can't let him get too far, because Iron Man pulls up immediately. And Bucky been getting chased all movie. I know.
I've noticed that
it's
most
tired.
bosses
Iron Man
don't have
just
shit in their
misses by a
pockets
hair,
for
and
some
Cap
reason.
steps in front to call
I'm
ISO
gonna
on
scav.
Iron Man. He flies in the air, flexing on Cap. Tony, it wasn't him. Hydra had control of his mind, but he ain't hearing none of that right now. Flying right past him, but Cap grabs his leg and hits the thruster with the 2-piece, breaking it. So like the Queen, he can't fly up correctly now. And then he turns around and looks at Cap like,
Dick riding all you do?
and uses his laser to block off Cap. He spots Bucky trying to run, and even with a broken thruster, still tries to fly up, eventually making it to him and kicking him off the platform, and goes for the kill shot. But here we go again with Cap, doing this extra ass backflip and blocking a blast and ricocheting it back to him. And I just know Tony and Black Panther been getting pissed off all day. They came so close just to come up so short every time. Iron Man falls, and to keep Iron Man away from his boyfriend, he jumps in the air, grapples his neck, and drags him down with him, hitting him not once but twice on 2 forward. This amount of glaze needs to be
Working
studied.
on
There is no
actively
way he's
being
doing
the
all
fuck
of this
outta
for
here.
Bucky. Tony looks up and sees that Bucky is just about to leave, so Cap throws his shield, but Tony blasts that shit away. And look at Cap's face. You know he's sick. Bro is nothing without
Just,
that shit. Iron Man's screen is
stab
glitching,
after
so he
you're
can't get an
done
accurate shot
loading
only
the
because
streets.
my son be getting jumped all day. So he turns into Fetty Wap and eyeballs it and shoots a perfect shot to block Bucky and making him fall. And now he realizes he's locked in with a demon. Iron Man flies up, but Bucky has a metal pipe in hand. Hitting Iron Man in the head with it, got him turned around like he's taking a knee. He uses the backhand and goes for a hit, but Iron Man catches that shit. And look at the eye contact.
I'm in danger.
Tony throws it down and instantly starts choking him and whispered in his ear, "This is for my parents," as he flies off ready to do irreparable damage. But you can never guess who stops him again. Cap-Ass jumps in and tackles him, making him all fall into new territory. Iron Man and Cap gets up while Bucky chilling at the top. Mans ain't been putting in no work, out here putting up Tony Snell numbers. We're weighing down the team. Chill, Tony. It wasn't him. I don't care. He choked my mom. Like, damn, Tony out here saying, fuck my dad. He probably somewhere in hell spectating like,
What he say fuck me for?
Iron Man jumps in, tries to hit Cap with the right, but he weaves it and hits Tony right back. He hits him with the left and Cap counters, and he jumps on his back and tries to choke out a nigga in a metal suit. Him and Floyd Mayweather clearly have the same teacher. Iron Man uses his repulsor, flipping Cap, laying him out like a mattress, and then goes for a left. And while Tony is beating the shit out of him, Bucky starts looking at the shield like SpongeBob be looking at Old Reliable, because he knows without it, Cap Cap is gonna get cooked. Bucky jumps in from the top rope, decking Iron Man in the back and blocks the repulsor rise. And then this is where my boy starts getting jumped because his parents got murdered by Bucky. This is sick work. Iron Man starts cooking him though, blasting Cap away into a wall and then calling ice on Bucky. Hitting him with a left, right, block as he goes to blast him, but Bucky grabs his arm, twisting it, and then hits him in the chest. Bucky presses him against the wall, got his hand on his head,
legitimately,
and tries ripping out his arc reactor.
the best
and
piece
I'm sure
of
he
loot
doesn't
on
know that
Xanatar
Iron Man
was his
doesn't need this
backpack.
to survive anymore. He was 100% trying to
beyond
kill
that,
this man.
second
Tony
best
uses
was
his
a
arc reactor
Grizzly
to blast
medical
off
pack.
his arm. Got him looking at his arm like,
There's nothing good on him.
This can't be.
and then shoots him in the back. Cat watching in the background cannot stand for any of this. Rushes in, and that's when we get one of the cleanest scenes in all of cinema.
This shit means something to me, man.
Cap gets Iron Man on the ropes, and as he's wailing on him, Friday is telling him that he cannot fuck with Cap hand to hand. So Tony tells her to scan his fight pattern, and man, she did that shit. Read his ass like a book, grabs his shield, and he like, mommy, watch me cook this nigga. Blast Cap's shield away, and look at Cap. He's nothing without that bitch. Iron Man blocks the punch, spins around, and blasts him across the room. And Tony is not playing today. Flying in, but Cap weaves both hits. Iron Man uses the thruster, elbowing Cap, and then hitting him with the uppercut and blasting him, holding him like a chair. Got him in that Fire Lord Ozai position. I thought we was homies. We had a two-man lined up. Me and Bucky like our women. Oh, nigga, fuck Peggy. Hitting Cap with a mean right and a left. And while Cap is on all fours, coughing like he from Rue at a Sexy Red concert, he grabs Cap and throws him at a wall. Tony tells Cap to stay down, but he hits his infamous saying, I can do this all day. And Iron Man goes to finish him off, but Bucky grabs his leg and he turned around like somebody dirtied them big ass metal boot and kicks him in the mouth. And Cap uses this as a chance to beat the shit out of him again, grabbing Iron Man, picking him up and slamming him down. But he said,
Nah, that's not enough.
Start beating the absolute shit out of him, and he really said,
Well, to the fallen.
That's not enough.
Picking up the shield, hitting Iron Man twice with it, and loads up the finisher.
This is the first time I've killed Xanatar, though, I think.
The fight as he dips off, leaving holding hands.
It's not hard. Avoided him.
I said I was gonna do the Cobra video next, but Godzilla X Storm dropped digital, so it's about damn time. And hey, now we here, and I'm still done with some of the Cobra videos.
Xanatar doesn't have nearly the health for the other bosses, does he?
I'm done yapping.
Yeah,
So we start off with Sexy Red and her second chasing Kong out
behind
the
her.
and I'm guessing they was mad bro didn't check in because they decided
He's
this
hard
dude
to
gonna
look.
die. And Kong must have been on IG
Oh.
Live talking
He's
crazy.
like
He
second
did
dude.
exactly like
Oh
this.
yeah, 100%. He just kind of runs at your bang. You got like enough bang.
Yeah, but like, health was.
So while they chasing him, Michael Kong jumps
I
up
think-
in the air, and Kong looked like midair. He forgot to take the steak out the freezer.
22,000 XP.
And then he rolls, looks back, and sees the Warhorse clear.
Tried from the 3 serves.
And if I was Kong, I
the
would have
EMC
been pissed. I'm
kills.
giving my all just for
Lost
this.
There's
For them, I
two
know
guards
Ghost Riders can relate,
and
bro.
a boss.
Did you die?
Credit for their success.
Wouldn't let that shit happen to me though.
I just got out.
Again, and then my boy gets to another
That
clip,
was-
and all the black jeans in the world ain't getting him from point A to point
Yeah,
B.
two
So he
bears,
turns around,
two
beats
guards,
his chest,
and
and
a
then
boss.
Gorilla steps up to the plate to be the first to get sent to a MJ concert. Cause she jumps in and Kong hits her with a
I'm gonna
hard
brag
step
to
back, and
Riley.
then she falls into Kong trap, and then Kong starts flexing on her. And then my boy picks up a tree stump, throws it down.
Yo,
make the
look
rocks
at
come back
that.
And clear them out like Shaq when he ran towards that bench. And I'm guessing Speed must have been around or something, cause Kong starts
Yeah,
fighting
brother,
in the air
man.
instantly. And then a city girl show up next, and then they start
That right
snarling
there
at my boy. So
is
Kong picks
why.
up they dead homie, raises him over his
Plus-
head, and then
plus
splits him in half.
two
And
guards.
later on, like,
He had
right,
jack
they
shit on him.
fixed
He
it,
had
and the
literally
city
nothing
girls
on
ran
his
away.
whole
They
body.
seen Kong was just a regular nigga. He had no red keys or no bread.
That's
so
the
they
most
wasn't
raid I've
fucking
ever-
with him. So
or
after that, my
most
boy
Nick I've ever
decides to
gotten
go
in a
take a
raid.
shower.
Yeah,
Be Simone can't relate, and then he sits down, and my boy looking sad because ain't no eight around.
I've
there.
never
So
got
Kong
that
comes out
many.
of nowhere, steals my nigga
Yeah.
food, and look at Kong's face.
So I thought a boss is like
And now Kong
worth like
moves, so he roars,
5k,
and then
so
something
22
roars
is a
back,
bit
and then he like,
excessive.
oh yeah,
It'd be
I'ma
like
go see if
somewhere
he's
around
the
10.
hoe. So Kong starts swinging, and he slides down, and he like, hey, where the hoes at? He looks down, and it's just a small creature.
The most
that
I've ever
roars.
seen.
So he like, and then he takes a seat, and I ain't gonna lie, this shit hit my heart. You really gotta feel for my boy. He ain't got no family, no hoes, and no kids. And most importantly, did I forget no hoes? And I'm not gonna lie, I forgot why Kong came out of Hollow Earth, but I'm pretty sure when he tried to take a bite out of that Warhawk, my boy thought he turned into Christian Rock. But my boy gets his teeth fixed, and he got new bling now. And I already know some racist nigga in the comments plotting talking about Kong definitely black. He got a silver tooth now. But hey, I can't even deny it. So we fast forward a little bit, and we see Kong hop down, and my boy goes to grab Oh Reliable, cause he finna slide on another block. And then King Bong Kong jumps down using the walls as a zip line straight down. And then Kong hits the ground making an entire earth shake. Rod Wave can relate, and then his axe starts glowing, allowing him to see his dead homies. And then he hears apes roaring in the back, so he looks quick as hell. And you just know he gotta check it out. So Kong starts walking and he sees a big ass shadow, and he starts squaring up, and he sees it's just a little ape who is ironically bigger than Kong in the first movie. It's definitely a short nigga in the world bad at Kong and his elite genetics. Cause every time somebody bring up height, they'll be like, if I was 6'3", I'd be in the NBA. So
I'm probably, that was right in my last PMC read.
Cause he sets down his axe and holds out his hand, and the nigga must have thought he was Caesar or something, cause Lil Bro bites the shit out of his hand and then runs away. And then like R. Kelly after Lil Bro's foe starts chasing him, and that's when another ape comes from behind. And then Kong steps back.
Oh my gosh, this is so fucking retarded. Sanitar's bag, it's got like a quest mark on it. I'm like, ooh, which one of these quests has to turn in? It's a fucking weekly. I have a weekly to turn in Sanitar's bag 5 times.
5 times? Goddamn.
And it's not even
as Kobo starts walking over to him. And I guess Kong was tired of getting full court press because he picks up a rock, cracks bro over the head, and then bro behind him starts strangling him. So Kong spins his body to the side.
Sanitar's bag selling for it? Probably not that much.
Giving him that friendly fire. And then Kong gets up one time and throw in the back, and then the ape that got hit with the rock earlier runs in and tries to hit Kong with the
gay.
police.
I might just keep it. I might just keep it.
He done gave up on that a long time ago.
Yeah, put it at the bottom of my backpack stack.
NPC ape runs up with Kong weapon and gets back in and out of frame.
It's like in PvP. Oh, fuck, it's gone now, isn't it? Son of a bitch. In PvP, I used to have the drippiest stack of backpacks. The original backpack was the Santa Pilgrim.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I was proud of my backpack stack. I didn't wipe.
Mid-air and makes him eat dirt too. And then Kong winds up the craziest two-hander and hits Kong in the back, and when Kong is about to
it's a good like equalizer.
The NPC comes out of nowhere and jumps on his back.
Yeah.
But hey, like I said, Kong's been on MLK time, and my boy ain't seen his brethren in a minute, so he been on that Caesar. Ape don't kill ape. So bro falls over the edge, and Kong catches him and pulls him up. And then bro instantly sees a knife and tries to stab Kong. And that ape don't kill ape shit flew out the window so quick, cause Kong started kick bro off the ledge again, making him fall to his death. And that's when Koba looks at his teammates and realizes he had a 20-24 Klay Thompson and Russell Westbrook on his team, and was like, oh no, started running away. So Tom Kong Brady picks up Klay Thompson's jump shot and throws it at Koba. Over the head with it, making him fall like handsome Squidward. But Koba shakes it off and starts running away again. And then Kong sees Lil Bro hiding in a tree, picks him up, throws his ass in the dirt, and yells. And then he tells Zuko to tell him where the rest of the apes are, and they named it off. So on the journey there, Zuko kept trying to backdoor my boy, cause when Kong chilling drinking water, a drowned viper comes out of nowhere and tries to bite my boy. He sticks his axe in his mouth and then he slams that shit on the ground. And I'm 100% sure Kong got 10 IQ because bro was trying to hold the drowned viper in the water, like bro.
You can't drown no alligator. What does a library even do?
And then the drowned viper wraps his body around his arms and then throws him. And this shit, wow, we seeing my boy Kong gets getting greased by a random side quest. And then it skips to Zuko running through the forest until Kong axe flies out of nowhere. And then Zuko jumps over it and eats sturdily. And then Kong throws dinner in front of Lil Bro, which is the drowned viper. And then eventually they start bonding. Piccolo finna have some competition of best stepfather of the year. But we fast forward to the caves and Zuko showing Kong where the rest of his brethren at. And he see that they sleep. And Martin Luther Kong ain't standing for none of that, cause bro walking around seeing what's going on, and it's like an ape sweatshop in that hole. So Zuko starts talking to this ape and he like, you good, little bro? Hell no, come help me. But bro did not help him. He was really shook. And then we see bro hands this ape a rock, and then a nigga drops it. And then look at the face he made. He knew he was cooked, cause a nigga comes out of nowhere and kicks him in the face. And that's when bro falls on the ground. So he kicks him again. But Martin Luther Kong couldn't stand for that, cause he lived by a motto now. Get bananas, bag white hoes, and he got a dream. Zuko tries to stop him, but he walks up to bro, drops his axe, and pick bro up. And that's when this NPC come up like,
just met last week, alright? Just stop looking at me. Don't look at me. Say something. Oh, I wish you were dead.
Hey, man, you need to sit your motherfucking ass.
and then look at bro. Kong gave his ass straight melatonin and NyQuil. So Kong starts repping Big Skull Island again. And that's when 6ix9ine goes to Scar King and his guards throw his ass on the ground. And bro immediately starts snitching. And that's when he comes out standing over everybody. And look at bro's wingspan. He playing the wrong ball. But Kong down there looking up at him like, yo, is that KD? I'm a big fan. How's Cancun been? So Scar King jumps down and everybody immediately starts clearing the room like that Quavo concert that nobody went to. And then he starts walking around Kong, stands up, puts his finger in his mouth, and then touches his new tooth. And bro clowning Kong saying he look like a badass kid and that nigga ain't even 8 for real. And then he sees Zuko laughing in a corner and hits him with that. Hold up. I know you not laughing. And then walks over to him and starts pressing him for no reason at all. And that's when the NPC 8 behind him that he was talking to earlier walks up and defends Zuko. So bro hits him with that fake out, looks at Kong, and then kicks bro into the So Martin Luther Kong starts roaring, and bro gotta show his dominance. So he started roaring back. So bro takes the whip off his back and, hey yo, this is monkey on monkey crime. They done turned this twin ape into massa. I'm flying. So bro starts swinging that hoe around. And might I add, bro's form is good as hell. He really surgical with that hoe. To be that good at something, you have to put in hours of work. We talking Michael Phelps at swimming, Tiger Woods at golf, Drake at middle school. You know, it's all about mentality. He goes to hit Kong, but misses. And I'm not even sure he taking bro for real right now, but oh, he will. And then Kong falls down. So Kong gets back up while bro emoting and catches a whip. Looks at it cause he not about that slavery shit. And then bro pulls his whip back, cutting Kong's hand. And this instantly turns Kong into a crash out cause he runs in and goes for an overhead, and Scar King does a cartwheel. Like, yo, I guess this old flamboyant ass 8, but niggas love flipping around and shit for no reason at all. Dude Dennis can relate, but Kong misses and Scar King in the back trolling. He looking at his subjects while he doing Gabby Douglas flips around Kong. And we see in 4K footage that Kong is an overhead merchant cause he goes for another, misses, and then Scar King catches another overhead. And then Kong starts pushing him into the ground. Scar King swings his body to the side, jumps up out of there, and whips Kong in the back. And I'm really sensing a pattern here. These writers was like, this monkey on monkey crime. So Kong goes for another overhead, misses, and then Scar King does a backflip and kicks the nigga in the mouth, making him fly back. And hey, if that was me at that point, wrap up the fight. Ain't no way I'm fighting an Eddie Gordo ass ape that be flipping while they fighting me. Just give me my ass whooping and send me about my day. But Scar King keeps cooking cause he grabs Kong's arm and then takes his axe from him. And that ain't even the worst part cause he runs up, kicks him in the mouth, got spit particles flying out my nigga mouth. But hey, maybe I'm giving him too much credit. Kong does have a Lizzo-sized hitbox. That shit would be hard to miss. But then Scar King wraps his whip around Kong's neck and you can hear my son gasping for air. Kong decides to stop playing with bro and show him that he's certified, grabbing bro's whip and flipping him over his shoulder on his back. And then he proceeds to pick bro up and slam him back down. And then bro seen his master was getting pieced up. He knew if Kong killed Scar King right there, he would have been flipping burgers for the rest of his life. Cause bro's first start was to instantly start jumping. And then Scar King was like, nah, and started smiling. And you know a nigga is crazy, or when he got something up his sleeve, when he A, starts laughing or smiling. B, the nigga starts slapping himself, or C, he starts trying to run ISOs. And we should have known, cause these apes moved this big ass rock to stop the lava, and that's when Kong seen blue eyes and was like, is that fuck nigga Godzilla? And instantly started squaring up. And that's when Shimu comes out and she chained up. And Scar King showing that bro is in control of her, so she shoots her atomic breath at Kong and he flips out the way. And then she starts spamming, so he runs and grabs his axe and she ups his axe up off of him. And he looks down and his hand is completely frozen. And then she starts spamming again, and that's when Zuko was like, bro, run! And Kong ain't waste no time, bro got him out of there quick as hell. So Kong starts running and bro getting chased off another block for the second time today. And then Kong started using his Home Alone traps to kill every other ape that was following after him. Until some of them boys activated Chase Down on Hall of Fame. Cause eventually they catch up to Kong and bro like, stop nigga. And then him and his thugs step over the rope while Kong in the back squaring up like a prime Mike Tyson. And that's when Zuko pulls the string up top and bro grabs his homie and uses him as a shield as all the rocks fall onto them. And then Kong's still injured like. So Zuko hops down and they waddle away off into the sunset. And then bro that used his homie as a shield pops up out the rubber. But we do not care. And I'm gonna get part 2 out for y'all soon. I just wanted y'all to have something to feast on for right now. But Godzilla and Kong vs Shimu and Scar King next. So with that being said, I'll see y'all soon. Peace.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
And then this mentally unstable ass nigga becomes king. nigga, yes you are. You died and then plot armor saved you. But y'all wanted to see this, so I got y'all. So we start back off in the Jabari tribe, aka Timu Wakanda. These niggas do not like being associated with them at all. They get in front of M'Baku and they offer him the heart-shaped herb and proceed to ask this nigga that do not like them at all to kill Eric and take over the throne. And I mean, these niggas are literally on their knees begging. Like, imagine your girl, your sister, and your mom on their knees begging your #1 former op to save them. That's nasty work, I cannot lie.
Wouldn't let that shit happen to me though.
But M'Baku tells them to stop dick riding and to follow him, because I'm not gonna lie, these niggas was eating his shit up crazy. And little did we know, one of the Jabari fishermen found this nigga T'Challa half dead at the bottom of the riverbed. So they arrive and see T'Challa buried under snow and he's in a coma. And then with the herb Nakia so evidently stole from the garden before Killmonger had burned it.
That's just lazy writing.
Like, they really trying to convince me that y'all entrusted the future of Wakanda to this nigga right here? His mama crushed it up and started giving him the world's finest lean. That heart-shaped herb was looking super majestic. I mean, that's gotta be that shit that turned Justin Bieber into Jay Bizzle, had that nigga in a whole identity crisis. But instead of coming back to life that instant, T'Challa in an ancestral plane beefing with his pops. T'Challa turns around and his pops like, my son, it is time to go home. You got your ass handed to you. But T'Challa is not trying to hear none of that. T'Challa looking at bro disgusted and he like, why didn't you just bring the boy home? And then his pops get to talking about straight bullshit. He's saying he was the lie I chose to omit. Like, bro, what?
Something wrong with this nigga, bro.
That's how you justify killing your brother and abandoning your nephew? That is devious work, I cannot lie. Like, somebody come put this nigga in a Supermax prison ASAP. And again, his pop started yapping, but T'Challa like, and my son was spinning, cause I thought to myself, I'm like, damn, I ain't gonna lie, these niggas was hiding in plain sight while the rest of our people was getting tortured and chained up. They really had us out here believing in the wrong Black Panther. Like, imagine all the 5 black people that was in the MCU. I just know they was like, help me! Help me! Nigga! But T'Challa explains to his pops that he can't be there with him. He gotta go get back for his country and his pride. This nigga think he Vegeta, the prince of all 2.5 Saiyans. And then he pops up like Undertaker and comes back from his coma. And then M'Baku a better man than me. If they tell me I can be the king of Wakanda, if I knock off this fraud Killmonger, I'ma do it.
I'm scared of no John John, bro. I'm not saying you gotta be scared, bro. Just listen, bro. Yeah, what about him?
You told the nigga that found a pimple on his bare hands?
Man, oh my God, you serious? Ain't nobody care about no plate, no jaw.
Wait, hey, bro, don't let him fight him. What are you doing?
I already told him, bro. He won't listen to me, bro. John John is not normal. Oh, y'all scared, bro. Get back to dog, man.
No, I'm lying like fuck. This nigga KD is out of this world. He got it. And then we see T'Challa and he finally got his chain back. And now he finna go cook, bro. This time. So we cut back to Wakanda and we see Killmonger and his little eater right there. And this nigga Wakabi is the modern day equivalent of Paul Heyman, the CEO of Global Glazing. So they get to talking about the Sonic Spears and how they finna spark up a new revolution. Like, this nigga Killmonger was basically Malcolm X if he was a souped up mercenary with a slight case of psychosis. So bro's just like, the world is finna find out exactly who we are. They look at each other and then a ship carrying all weapons gets nuked out the sky and comes hurtling down to the ground. Killmonger and his goons run over and look at the ship cause bro is confused as hell. And then you just see T'Challa with the cleanest pull-up game I've ever seen in my life.
What I'm talking about? That's why he's gonna be me! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
But Okoye was geeked as hell cause that's her king, but her husband was not. Bro was shook. And yes, for the rest of the video, I'm not referring to him as Wakabi. He's been delegated to Okoye's husband because I will never understand why bro was dick riding Killmonger so bad. His dad is the reason your parents are dead, little bro. But T'Challa is like, Introduction! Huh? What's up? I never yielded.
Cap.
And as you can see, I am not dead. All that challenge shit is over with. I'm the king now. And then Killmonger tells them to get them plays up in the air and carry out the mission. And then he's like, Wakanda, man, kill this clown. But look at bro, he's petrified. He realized he wasn't built for this shit. But Okoye turns to him and she like, if you do this, no more coochie. But he's a lost cause now. He done turned his life over to the milk. Wakabi and his minions start running up to T'Challa like they finna cook, bro. But I can't even blame them for running to their deaths, cause they was being led by a low IQ dick right. And T'Challa just standing there with his hands still out. He out there on that with his night hug at. And Okoye sees her king is alive, so she instantly turns to Killmonger and tells him he not fit to be no king no more. And then they get ready to start jumping, bro, but he sheds off his clothes, showing off that magnificent ass suit. And then they start off by doing this bullshit.
How come look at this?
Like Shorty really got on all fours just for this shit to look like the start off to a Stump the Yard battle. But just like Stump the Yard, Killmonger activates his Chris Breezy.
This one looks pretty good.
Cause he literally starts beating the fuck out of these women. Meanwhile, the nigga in the jet has the worst aim I've ever seen in my life. That or it was Barry Sanders under the mask cause he was juking the fuck out of a jet, my nigga. And then Wakabi minions run up and you know they start camping, but T'Challa jumps over that hole and punches the ground, sending a shockwave throughout the entire area. He picks up a sonic spirit cleanly and launches that shit at they VTOL jet, and then he starts running away cause they trying to crush bro. But he casually just rolls up out of there. And then Wakabi runs up and tries to backhand T'Challa like
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
But bro starts crying cause he hurt his hand like pack it up, you are weak as hell. And then T'Challa hits his ass with a spinning roundhouse kick, sending him flying. That shit must have hurt it cause his ass starts running up the rock looking like a badass kid. And then he calls in these 2-ton Lizzo-sized rhinos. And then they just start trucking the fuck out of all these Jada Smith clones. We cut back to this high top comb over dreads having ass nigga and he's cooking them. He throws these two off, making them run the other way, and then Shorty pulls up and goes for his head. But he dodges and she goes for the leg, but he kicks her staff and grabs her mid-swing and he unshices, and this nigga is smiling deviously. So we all know she's cooked and he just cuts her throat, and instead of letting her fall like a mentally stable person, he just pushes her lifeless body on the ground. Okoye starts crashing out and look at this nigga, he's just smiling devious as hell. They start jumping him, but Okoye catches a spinning heel kick to the jaw, and then bro just starts getting cooked. And then they finally trap my son and kick him down to his knees, and they trying to get that necklace up off of him. But he powers up and almighty pushes they ass out of frame, making them eat dirt. He spots Shuri and Nakia, and look at this nigga.
This nigga is crazy. You fucked up.
Nakia flings a ring blade at him, but he jumps over that shit and clears her too. Nigga, if that was me, hand over that super soldier serum. And I'm signing up for the Olympics and running like Captain T'Challa was, straight 5-second 100 meters. But Shuri starts shooting him with her sonic blaster. We cut back to T'Challa and this nigga jumps on bro right here, kicks him and spins in the air and roundhouse kicks the other one. And then a rhino comes out of nowhere and hit sticks his ass, sending him flying and straight into a rock sandwich. And then the border tribe pops up and they start jumping the hell out of this nigga. And then like typical MC shit, he sees his sister finna get packed up and he on Super Saiyan 2. He's standing over her talking mad shit, and then he winds up his spirit, and then you see a Prime Ray Lewis come rushing, and then while they fall and they beating the shit out of each other. Like y'all really decided to fight in the air? This is not Dragon Ball. T'Challa hits a pillar, and if he ain't had that suit, this nigga back would be fucked. And then he goes back first into the ground, and then here go Killmonger.
Superhero landing. She gonna do a superhero landing. Wait for it! Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
T'Challa goes in for the right, Killmonger ducks it, and what is bro looking at? He tries to play it off and then goes for a headshot, but Eric blocks it, and then he hits him with a left, and then Eric catches up his guys, leaving the world with one less. So we start off a lockdown popping up out of nowhere like the diddler when it's time to Diddy fight straight men. And my son takes off this shiesty and unveils that this nigga can turn his face into a thermal scope. And then we see Cemetery Wind soldiers trying to hunt down a Transformer. And the thing is, these niggas just be going around looking for beef. They the Draymond Green of the Transformers universe. They eventually get a heat signature on Ratchet and they start rushing his ass like it's a Warzone lobby. I mean, look at them, they really stacking the hell out of Ratchet. And so all of y'all niggas that be on Warzone stacking, come close and listen to me. When
You straight bitch now, nigga. I see it in your ass. Pussy, nigga.
My fault, I had to get that out. But they set up charges and blew him out of whatever he was camping in. Ratchet falls out and they instantly start shooting his ass with ARs and missiles. After they blew him up one last good time, he starts running away. Y'all know the Autobots be on MLK time and straight trying to keep the peace. But if Ratchet is MLK in this situation, then Cemetery Wind is the KKK. Ratchet transforms and starts running, but like the 2024 Warrior season, he not getting far. Cause my boy gets hit so hard with a missile, he transforms again. And he's still running away while he getting shot. Until he turns around for no reason at all. And then he gets sniped in the chest, making him fall on the ground. He tries to get up, but they blow his entire leg off. Told that nigga to sit down like he been running in and out the house all day. And his mom don't like her AC being wasted. And then he starts trying to parlay with Cemetery Wind. And he like, yo, can't y'all see I've been injured? I'm an Autobot. And then bro proceeds to say,
why are you running?
Man, what the fuck is you talking about?
What the fuck was that? I'm sorry. So Ratchet tells them that Optimus sent a distress signal to all the Autobots to hide because they was getting chased down. And bro like, I lost a sister in Chicago. I'm Autobots K, little nigga. The camera pans to lockdown and this nigga face is turned into a big ass sniper. And then he points that shit right at Ratchet and booms the fuck out of him. But that peace treaty ended so fast, nigga went from Martin Luther King to Malcolm X real quick because he started off inhuman. But this was a one-sided ass whooping straight Chris Brown versus Rihanna because they was blowing chunks of metal off his ass. And then the camera pans again and Lockdown walking him down and he like, oh yeah, he free eats. And then he walks over to him, stands over him and he like, Autobots, Decepticons, all of y'all trash, I ain't gonna lie. Always fighting, making a mess of the world, then I gotta come clean that shit up. Like what? This shit really a 9 out of 5 to bro. Like at least put some effort in to make me feel like I'm deserving of this ass whooping. But Lockdown like there's only one way you survive. Tell me where he is. Where is Optimus Prime? But my nigga Ratchet stood 10 toes down. He knew if Optimus got word that he snitched, it would have been GG's for my boy. He would have tried to come back to the Autobots and been like, Optimus, how I look?
Like a damn snitch.
But Lockdown meant what he said because he steps on Ratchet's chest, grabs Bro's spark, and rips that shit out. Then he proceeds to dangle that shit in his face, kick him, and then just walk off. Like, nah, me personally, if I was Ratchet, I would have just snitched and went back to Optimus like,
Nigga, I got jumped in LA by some pussy ass niggas and they jumped me, nigga.
We fast forward and we see that Cemetery Wind has a location of Optimus because bro right here is literally the biggest rat. They told bro he was gonna get his prize money for the capture of Optimus and bro gonna believe him. That's like buying from one of them clothing brands on Instagram. Gang, you're not getting that shit. So bro walks over to Cade after being in slow motion for 30 hours and he telling him that he looking for an abandoned truck. And then he like, I ain't gonna lie, this crib nice. Too bad it's for sale. And then Cade like, thanks my nigga, but it ain't for sale. Is that the truck you looking for? Afraid not. So he like, we received a call about this truck. That wasn't you? And then go stare right at Lucas. After K starts playing dumb, straight flight reacts. He like, search the area. So after searching for mad long and not being able to find Optimus, this nigga in James Savoy ear like, fuck it. Use the girl, then bro throws her ass on a wagon, sits on top of her, and puts his gun straight to her head. And then bro starts counting down, and then Optimus down there hearing, so we cut back and bro like, shoot her. So Optimus busts out. Chris Brown smacks the fuck out of these two right here, and then he rolls out the barn, pulls out that mouse tool, and goes to work. He turns bro right here into Katie hairline, straight ground beef, made him hit the dude in his backflip on top of a car. And then Optimus took one look at Lucas and was like, oh nah.
Yeah.
What's the deal?
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, get that nigga out of here.
Optimus starts shooting right at bro, and that's when the camera pans and Lockdown third party in from the distance trying to send Optimus on a first class trip with OJ. But Lockdown shoots 2 missiles at their house and blows it up, and Optimus done dipped out on him. Bro really told him to go figure it out or something. We cut back and bro in the helicopter putting up playing clay stats because bro couldn't hit a single shot, and after being embarrassed he finally gave up, and it cuts to Lockdown following after Optimus and call him chase down because bro instantly catches up to Optimus while Cemetery Wind is literally chasing the humans. And if I was them, I would have been mad as hell like, Optimus, why are you following me? But Lockdown shoots Optimus in the stomach and then he starts climbing the wall, and then it cuts back to the humans getting chased, but
we do not care.
Lockdown tackles Optimus and then he starts running away while he getting shot at until he jumps onto another building. We cut back and Optimus blocks a punch, grabs a cable, and then wraps that bitch around his neck and throws his ass over the side. Got that nigga feet naked. Optimus being worried about Cade and them jumps on 2 cars blowing it up. And my son Optimus really a lead defender. The Warriors need to sign bro, please. base. So fast forward, somehow Optimus in truck form and they start running away to get in. And that's when Lucas gets his foot stuck, so he trailing behind, and Lockdown decides to throw a grenade, setting off 50 charges in the surrounding area. And that's when bro starts running just as fast as whoever this is right here. And that's when Lockdown was like,
You know who I am? Well, you finna find out your barbecue, boy.
And after Kate and them dipped out, that wasn't even a wildest part, cause Lockdown jumps down and goes in a car form and revs his engine right in front of this nigga dead body. So fast forward, we see B crashing into KSI, and no, not that Rihanna forehead having UK nigga from the Simon, the company. And that's when the Autobots pull up, crashing through all the windows, and then B jumps off the wall, grabs a helicopter, and then spawns right in front of bro office, hanging off of it, and then he kicks his shit in. And hold on, rewind that. Look at bro run and die. That's gotta be found footage of Broadway seeing a chicken nugget laying on the ground. And then Crosshairs pull up and he in the school shooter special until Optimus and Hound start tearing up the facility, blasting everything in that bitch. Optimus heard Ratchet was in there getting turned into straight PC parts, so he was like, oh no, you fucked up, you should have killed me. But Joshua walks up to the Autobots like, stop, that's company property. Like bro, if you don't go on somewhere, that's like having a 5-course meal in front of Lizzo and being like, hey, don't eat that. Nigga, you think they gonna listen to you? But Optimus like, nigga, they aren't your property, they was my friends. And then Hound puts that mouse tool straight to Joshua's face, and then Brains little ass like, oh yeah, yo bald ass not talking so much now, hoe ass nigga. So Joshua was tired of getting pressed like Russ was the other night, had the nigga PJ Washington gullible ass standing there like a Batman villain. So Joshua like, nigga shut up, you the same size as Allen Iverson's statue. So Hound like, Optimus, I'll turn this nigga into fried rice right now, just give me the word. But Optimus like, nah, and hits him with the king ball in hand, and bro heard me say ball and started getting defensive as hell. Nigga was like, look gang, all the shit we do here is simply just the spoils of war. Don't be mad because we turned that nigga Ratchet into an iPhone. That's just technology. And then Optimus kicks whatever this is. Got bro bent over, head down, hand on the head, cowering in fear. And then out of nowhere, this nigga gets a boost of testosterone. Motherfuckers be unlocking a grand badge when hoes around. But bro stands up and he like, nigga, I'm like that. I own your entire species. And Optimus like, yeah, alright, y'all can't survive without us. And that's when bro like, oh, y'all ain't know? We can make you now. Dumbass tin cans, we don't need y'all for real. And Optimus shook because he realized that any moment he could be turned into a BlackBerry with a touchpad. And then Hound in the back like,
Out of pocket for that shit. Way out of pocket. What do you gain from that?
But Optimus stand up and he like, Autobots, we out this bitch. So after the Autobots leave after getting pressed by a bald nigga with Tony Stark glasses, they go boot up Galvatron, which is basically the 2K generic version of Megatron. And what's really crazy is bro was really mad because Galvatron looked like Megatron. Like, my nigga, I don't know, is it because you're using his head? Bro really had the audacity to say, I wanted him to look like Optimus, not Megatron. That's the equivalent of Kai Cenat having a child and him being like, my son definitely gonna be 6'3" and athletic. Like, bro, be realistic. But bro gonna say,
let's show these alien terrorists what an upgrade looks like.
Is this nigga serious?
But fast forward, Galvatron and Stinger pull up on Optimus, and then he instantly transforms and then jumps on top of this random car, sending that shit flying. And then Galvatron starts putting in straight pain because bro splits a car in half and then punches this one, blowing it up instantly, leaving whoever in that car looking like Two-Face. And then Joshua like, do we even have control? And bro like, duh, mostly. Like, who hired this nigga? Bro was just out there trying shit. One leg off the wrong foot, bump phase off the right shoulder, and bro not even a right shoulder type of guy. But bro right here gonna say it was just a malfunction. But Galvatron shoots 5 missiles in the air that didn't do anything but make Illinois roads even worse. I be driving down the street casually catching CTE. Mike Tyson ain't got on these roads. But the Autobots start running away like Katie from the grind. And then Galvatron literally starts disobeying control panel orders and then shoots 4 missiles at the Autobots, but misses, making it semi-crash right into a truck. And bro gotta be trying to get signed to the Avengers cause his property damage at an all-time high. He out there putting up 2018 bronze stats. We cut back in his holes around so y'all know B gotta act up. So they jump over this bridge and B throws him to Optimus, and my son hangs off the bridge, shoots about 6 missiles at Galvatron and he blows up. But Galvatron like, oh my great bitch. And then Galvatron breaks up into smaller pieces and hits B with a mean-ass hero. And then look at B. But Galvatron catches back up and bro really Celtic Shaq because I mean this nigga ain't in nothing but innocent people. So by the glory of plot, while midway into getting turned into a hubcap by Galvatron, Cade and them jump out and then Optimus transforms. Optimus goes flying back but catches himself and hits the Superman pose, and that's when he shiesties up. And usually when the Autobots put on that shiesty, it's GG for their opponent. But I forgot this is Optimus. His plot armor only kick in when he either on 1 HP or out there looking like 80. Optimus grabs him, got him hitting around town, and then he puts the nigga in a cookie. We talking the Big Brother special, and then he pulls out his sword and then gets dropped in the face. But Galvatron hits Optimus ass with an uppercut, making him do a backflip. And Cade ass over there yelling like, "Get up!" Shorty finally decides to run. That's when Galvatron rocks Optimus right into her, and then he pulls up, hits his ass with a spinning back kick, and now Optimus out here getting put on a T by a 22 savage ass Megatron. But he grabs his sword, and then Galvatron gets stabbed through the chest, but Optimus ain't nothing there. Nigga saw a hole in his chest and was like, "That's a great idea, let me stab him through here." And then he started talking mad shit to Optimus, telling bro that he wear the same fit every movie, and he even told bro that Erwin a better leader than him. And then he grabs Optimus' entire head and throws his ass out of frame. Eventually Optimus starts cooking, bro, and just like the WWE, when the niggas start winning, that's when it's time to start joking, because we see a bullet come out of nowhere and snipe Optimus through the chest. Now my boy hitting that when your mom hit that one spot in your back you can't reach. And then Cade and them look down and it's Lockdown pulling up on Optimus. And then we see in control panel, they like, "Who the fuck is that?" And bro was like, "That's my asset. Pull Galvatron back." And bro didn't even hesitate. He was like, "Do that shit." And Lockdown must be trying to get recruited into FaZe, cause he booms Optimus again, making him flop onto a car. And this girl really gonna get her dumbass in a car, besides, I don't know, running away. And Optimus over there stuck. Nigga looked like one of his auto hoes had him out there hitting the Jordan logo. But Lockdown walks over to him and he like, "Honestly, I feel sorry for you, Prime. You really thought you could fuck with me. This is just my 9 to 5 gang." "Yeah, whatever. Who sent you?" "Nigga, you know. But at the end of the day, it don't even matter. You going up in my trophy case. And don't forget, Prime, I'm like that." And then their ship sends down the big ass net and they become successful in capturing Prime and Tessa. So fast forward a little bit and Lockdown has Prime on a nice terminals and he like, "Join your fellow rebels, fugitive scum." Like, yo, this nigga talking like he Frieza or something. Niggas love giving you post-game interviews after they already done capture you. Like, bro, we get it. But he finishes off by saying he's already collected all the knights and then throws Optimus in the cell. And Optimus like, "I'm slave to no one." And then he grabs Optimus' mouth and he like, "Nigga, shut up. You a puppet. The creators had built you to do what you were told." And my goal really sitting there getting muzzled. This shit is hurting my heart. But Lockdown was like, "So be a puppet and do what you were built for." Nothing. And then through his face, mad disrespectful. So fast forward, Optimus and Tessa got free. Blah, blah, blah. Or would y'all like me to commentate that? Like, bro, be for real. I ain't that entertaining. But we skip to Cade and them absolutely tearing this poor family's house apart. They in there beating the fuck out of each other. Straight Bobby and Whitney. And eventually Cade flips his ass over a table. And I ain't gonna lie, getting your ass whooped by a civilian is crazy. My nigga, ain't you in the CIA? But bro pulls out his knife and Cade grabs a football, beams his ass in the face, and then tackles his ass out the window, sending that nigga free falling like 40 feet. The leader of Cemetery went see that his homeboy just got turned into a pack and he was like, "Oh nah," and instantly called up Lockdown to come fade these niggas. So we cut to Prime running towards something, and that's when Lockdown comes from the ship yelling, "Prime!" Shooting missiles, and I ain't gonna lie, his entrances be top tier. The Undertaker might have him some competition, but he drops down, spins off and hits Optimus' shield, and then grabs his ass with a hook, and then swings his ass into a pillar, making him eat a rock sandwich. And then they start going back and forth like all of these rappers dissing each other. There's no reason Chris Brown should be cooking you, bro. And Quavo, I will go tell you to fight, bro, but this nigga put you at the beginning of his song when you was begging him to spare you. That's nasty work, I ain't gonna lie.
Wouldn't let that shit happen to me, though.
But while Cade over there hiding, Optimus hits Lockdown with a Superman punch and then knees his ass. Lockdown blocks the punch and backhands him in the back of the head, elbows him, and then flips around his head, twists his arm, and then kicks the nigga into a wall. And that's when this nigga Harold starts shooting at Cade, but bro missing every bullet. He walks up to him talking straight bullshit, bro, talking about politics, the country and shit. Nigga was sending me fast to sleep, I ain't gonna lie. Felt like I was out there watching a Shakur Stevenson fight, straight slumberfest. But Optimus starts cooking Lockdown, and then he turns his attention to Cade, so while bro still yapping, Optimus pulls up and booms his ass, gave him the Ichigo word. And then Cade was like, "Now you a donut." It cuts back and Lockdown jumps on Optimus, comes down and uppercuts his ass, sending him straight into a wall. He treats Optimus like a soccer ball cause he kicks him in the mouth, takes Optimus' own sword and stabs him through the chest with it. And all the way to my voice part, and then Optimus reaches out, he smacks his hand, and then he like, "You really saved that human? Instead of saving yourself, you really are a lost cause." While his hand is literally on Optimus' head. Man, this shit really got me sick to my stomach. Who wrote this? So Cade comes out of nowhere, shoot his gun, and that's what I'm talking about. Somebody defend my goat. And then Optimus kicks Lockdown in the leg, so he booms this random nigga. Like, bro, am I tweaking or where did this nigga come from? But Cade shoots off his arm, and then B pulls up, and I know y'all thinking, "Oh yeah, B finna come handle this nigga." Did y'all see the thumbnail? B transforms and leaves the shot, and then kicks a truck into Lockdown, making him hit the "Will you marry me?" B says no, so Lockdown goes for a right and then misses, and B hits him with the Black Widow special and kicks him in the back of the head, sending him facing the other way like if an Instagram thought seen a free BBL that way. While B cooking Lockdown, Cade over there third party, and B sends him flying with one shot. Lockdown sees that a lowly human is cooking him, and he can't stand for that, so he locks in straight game 6 Brown and looks at my nigga like,
your time has come. There's no way out of this one.
he shoots him in the shoulder, got him looking up at the sky, and then he does a spinning kick, gets caught, and then Lockdown starts spinning him around, talking shit to Optimus. Like, imagine you on the bench and a nigga in the game talking shit to you. I would have been like,
I'm like, what he say fuck me for?
but he slams B on his head and then turns his attention to Cade. And then Cade and them start helping Optimus get free. And Lockdown catches a stray, cause midway they pull his legs from under him and start turning him into AD. And bro falls in front of Cade and instantly tries to take his L, but misses and then gets shot in the face. And then they start jumping my nigga, but Lockdown tunnel vision, he's still locked in on Cade. Like bro literally is getting pieced up by the unit. And while bro standing over Cade about to finish the job, Optimus gets free, grabs his sword and dunks that shit straight through his spark, making him throw up coolant or whatever all over Cade. And then he slices his ass in half. And we all know Optimus always gotta say some cold ass line at the end of the movie, so go ahead bro, get it out.
Honor to the end.
And I ain't gonna lie, Lockdown wasn't even the wildest part of this movie. The wildest shit is this nigga giving Tessa boyfriend CTE with this neck grab. And then his daughter set somebody else up. She was like, we don't have a home anymore, dad. That crazy nigga blew it up. And then bro like, I think I could be able to help you with that. And then he gives this nigga CTE too. Like, goddamn, relax. But with that being said,
This is all I got.
and I'll see y'all next week. And also follow the Twitch for me in a second.
So Kong has been moving like Thanos on his healing journey. This is post role-playing as Chris Breezy and Rihanna with Godzilla. He's since been told by Godzilla that the streets up here, on regular Earth, not safe for you. You only valid inside of Hollow Earth. And while taking a stroll in Hollow Earth, he sees some giant monster walking up on him. Knowing these is the trenches, he's prepared. Danger lurks around every corner, but as the creature gets closer, he slowly starts to realize that this is not any danger, just some random little man. Keep in mind, Kong hasn't seen anyone of his race ever since his mom and dad got Thomas and Martha winged. Poor guy hasn't had any yams in centuries, been beating his meat to straight hieroglyphics. So he puts his weapon down trying to comfort Zuko and reaches out his hand for Zuko to grab, but the little asshole bites him. Kong is thinking to himself like, dang, maybe Adrian Peterson was onto something. And so Kong starts chasing the kid, moving like Michael Jackson, and there's another one, balding, rocking the LeBron James. Look at Kong's face, he had no idea they come this ugly, but while in shock, Kong gets snuck by two more. Bro right here licking his lips, he said, oh yeah, I'm trying to get some of that whooshka shmooshkas, hold him down. Suddenly music starts playing, Kong like, hey yo, chill, when this become a Diddy party? But 3 apes, I can't escape, we not making a tape, Rod Wave got a round shape, don't matter, Kong in 4. Hitting one with a rock, and while the other one is choking him, Kong forces friendly fire and knocks him down. Kong now realizes he's dealing with Dumb, Dumber, and Dylan Sprouse, so he catches this one's attack and forces friendly fire again. Baldy starts running thinking, now it's my time, and gets his shit rocked so fast. The strap that fell out of Kong's pocket when they tackled him earlier, so he goes to pick it up, and Zuko starts wilding, attacking him. Lil bro don't know how to act. Somebody need to send his ass to Scared Straight.
You just think you hard. You think it's all about Mr. Coco. You see those guys over there? They gonna leave marshmallows in your Coco.
Kong treats Lil Bro like a chip, dipping him in the dirt, and then as a weapon, smacking through him. Then Kong said, "This is Sparta!" Kicking his ass down and throwing Zuko at him. Imagine discovering you're not the last of your race anymore, just to have to send these niggas into extinction again. Slamming Bro and banging on his back, and gets tackled, throwing him off the mountain. But Kong doesn't want to let him fall. He's a good guy. Come on, man. Get back up here. We go get you some strawberry juice oil, my boy. 60 strokes. Make sure to hit all 8 angles. You'll be straight. The nice guys finish last because Kong saved him just to now end up having to kick his ass right back off again. Kong is staring off the cliff, admiring his work, and Bro here is like, "Zoinks, Scoop, we gotta get out of here!" turning on the jets. But Kong is so unserious it's crazy, because he picks up another rock and chucks it. With a throw that can only be rivaled by the child kisser Tom Brady, he picks up another rock and chucks it. With a throw that can only be rivaled by the child kisser Tom Brady himself. Because that shit was right on the money, doming Bro in his bald spot. But this man Kong just stands there and lets Bro get back up and get away. He didn't even do that in order to catch him, he just threw it for the love of the game. But they left Lil Bro Zuko, and he still needs to learn some manners. And then makes him snitch on where the rest of the Kongs live at. So Kong arrives to their all hope is lost ass home. Should look like a Bowser level. Luffy here getting slaved. Fuck you taking a break from. Kong wants to go over, but Zuko's like,
"Oh, that's not how the game is played! You can't do that!"
But then Bro gets kicked again, and Kong is like, nah.
Fuck that!
walks over and with a welcoming look on his face, offers his old ass a hand up. And this is part of why I'll never understand how half of y'all were out here rooting for Godzilla over Kong. He's just a big ass bully. What, y'all be watching Rugrats like, oh yeah, Angelica, they think it's all sunshine and rainbows out here. Kong starts getting pressed by the bully. He's just yapping away and Kong is looking at him with the Stephen A. Smith face and he puts him to sleep. Poor Zuko is out here stressing. Kong just slept one of the higher ups and now he's in here emoting too? So a different ape gets to snitching and this is when we get to see Scar King. And he starts dramatically walking out in slow motion while Zuko's in shambles right now. He emerges from the shadows and instantly starts to hit the Lil Uzi shoulder roll. I can't lie, he was in that shit though. Kong side-eyeing him, confused as hell, and Scar King jumps down. Everyone starts healing and Kong is confused like, damn. What's going on? Everybody getting married or something? He walks up to Kong and sees that he's got a titanium tooth, which he got from the humans earlier because his real one was decayed. So Scar King starts clowning bro in front of everyone. Hey y'all, look at this nigga. He don't even got rotting teeth. Everybody joining in even though he got the talent of Amy Schumer. Shit was not funny, but they want to live. Including Zuko who's like, I think I look-y get it now. But Scar King is like, wait, hold on. I know your ass is not laughing. Straight.
Nigga, did I just catch you having fun?
Type timer. Poor Zuko starts getting pressed for giggling and his guardian steps in like, hey, he's just a kid, chill. Scar King decides to leave them alone, but he peeps Kong is not messing with the dictatorship. So he's like, oh, you mad? Well, get angry. Kicking Zuko's homie into the lava. Kong's like, this is why you balding. Nigga, my Keeps package is coming soon. All while Zuko's mourning. It's been a long day for little bro. Scar King goes ahead and takes out his whip while Kong picks up his battle axe like,
oh, I packed that thing too, so you come around this way, you will get caught.
Scar King swings his whip at Kong with a crystal at the end, but he misses him. Kong tries to fight back, but Scar King said,
I'm not gonna let you get the chance.
Going back in for another swing, catches Kong's arm and pulls the whip back, cutting him. Kong is checking out his hand to see if he's cut while this mofo is just cheesing. Bro is a professional troll. Ear to ear while somebody's already frustrated is top tier work, a master of his craft. Scar King flips out the way, weaves the slash, and then blocks Kong. Scar King's clearly got the agility, but Kong's got the strength, cause he puts this man on one knee. But he's smart, he knows his advantage is speed, so he uses it, pushing the axe down, hitting a figure skating move, and cuts Kong's arm with the crystal. And you know, I can always respect someone who knows their strengths and sticks to it. When was the last time 21 Savage called ISO on a song and wasn't a feature? He knows you can't say Glock with a switch for 4 minutes straight. Kong swings back but misses and gets hit with a spinning backflip, getting knocked down. And as if Kong wasn't already getting embarrassed enough in front of the newfound hoes, Scar King grabs his hand and takes the axe from him. Kong has never had an opponent with this type of IQ before. Godzilla was out here getting caught with, haha, made you look ass attacks. Scar King flips onto Kong and starts choking him out again. Kong is fighting for his life, meanwhile Scar King is just cheesing and needs a dentist. Zuko's accepted that this is over. He's like, damn, I didn't even get to learn his name. But Kong tees up, throwing Scar King off of him, and then picks him up, slamming him. Scar King just got tossed around like an IG thought, so all of his dick riders were about to join in, but he said, hold on, let me cook. But when the cameraman pans, this man Kong isn't backing down one bit. Scar King is like, oh yeah, never mind, I've seen enough, and goes to summon Shimo. The first thing we only see is her eyes, Kong looking like, yo, who the fuck is this nigga? Peep Zuko, he's so young and he's already about to have a heart attack. We see Shimo and she looks absolutely insane. Godzilla done found himself a snow bunny. I know he can't wait to lose his D1 scholarship. Ice is growing everywhere with each step, and the crystal that Scar King's got is a remote, so he points it at Shimo, got her seizing, and then points it at Kong. She's believed to have caused the Ice Age. This man Scar King got hit one time and said fuck it, weapon of mass destruction. Shimo starts charging up her attack, and Kong is standing there like,
ah shit, here we go again.
He knows what's coming. He's went against atomic breath spamming from Godzilla. As Shimo shoots off her frostbite breath and Kong is able to flip out the way and grab his axe. Which is smart. I mean, it worked versus Godzilla's atomic breath back in the old days.
Yeah, now, well, the thing about the old days, they the old days.
Because Shimo's frostbite breath is a whole different beast. The entire axe and all of Kong's hand is getting frostbite. Scar King standing there staring just like,
turn it up.
So Shimo puts more into it, blasting Kong's axe, and he shakes off the ice, but his hand is toast. Shit is permanently stuck in a crypt sign now. Zuko's telling him, yo, you could leave through here, as Scar King tells Shimo, job's not finished. As Shimo starts blasting at Kong again, but he's able to get to the cave and dip out of there. But Scar King is like, nah, you dare come into my concentration camp and give these niggas hope? I can't let that slide. Get his ass. And then starts celebrating with the axe like they just won Game 7 of the NBA Finals. Kong has turned into a track star, but he's got booby traps set everywhere, straight up sparing this dude right here. His teammates don't even bother to check on him. They know he's flat Stanley on the wall right now. Bro right here's got a knife, but Kong shows off his verticals, sending him down to an abyss somewhere. But eventually Kong finds himself trapped in a corner, and they're able to spot and avoid his booby trap wire. If it did actually work, it would have released a bunch of boulders on top to crush them. But I just want to know, what led Kong to have to set all of this up? Who is bro's ops? Kong accepts he's gonna have to fight them with one hand and puts them up.
I'll take you all alive.
At us. But the rocks start falling, and bro right here can't understand it. The court wasn't tripped, as he uses his homie as a shield, which is crazy. Kong's OD confused. The wind must be real crazy today or something, but it turns out it was just Lil Bro Zuko, and it got him hyped right now. Unfortunately though, Kong's hand is charred meat, straight Aisha Curry's cooking. So the humans bless him with a gauntlet, and he has to go get help from Godzilla because Kong has decided he's finna take over the world with Shimo since Kong showed him the way out of Hollow Earth. Zuko's looking at Kong like he's tweaking for asking for Godzilla's help, and he's right, because Godzilla wastes no time. Kong knows he's not sanctioned up here on normal Earth anymore. Bro swam over 2,200 miles just for this fade. Kong's telling him, yo, chill, I need your help down there. But Godzilla's listening skills are on par with Stevie Wonder's seeing skills. He straight up charges in all the way and tackles Kong, laying him out on his ass. Now let's just take a second to peep Kong's face real quick. This is the look of a man who's not trying to do this for real. He's seeing flashbacks. But there's no time to reminisce about that ass beating he caught before, so he hits the bully Maguire.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
As he throws sand at Godzilla, blinding him, sending him into another pyramid. The ancient Egyptians who died for these creations in shambles right now, seeing this unfold. Godzilla goes for a bite and is eating straight zirconium, pushing Kong against the third pyramid that's about to get fucked up too now. And this is how I know. Godzilla's spending too much time around people. Because he hits this man with a fucking suplex, putting him on first team all CTE, no doubt. He then goes for a stomp that Kong is able to roll out the way of. Kong accepts that there's no way of talking sense into Godzilla at this point, so he starts to fight back, hitting Godzilla with a mean right, laying him out right on his back. Kong wastes no time, showing off the Michael Crackhead Jordan vertical, slamming Godzilla's face and a right, gets his gauntlet bit, so he socks him. And I think Kong just decides to use this moment to get his lick back for getting swept last movie, because he starts walling. I'm pretty sure bro forgot he's supposed to be here to get Godzilla's help. Godzilla's in a helpless position, so he knows what he has to do. When in doubt, bust out all reliable, charging up his atomic breath, but Kong's like, putting this man to sleep, and then starts dragging him by his tail. You're going whether you like it or not. But come on, Godzilla's not going for that. Charging up the atomic breath, and what do you think Kong did? That boy started running, diving out the way of the blast. But the atomic breath kicked up so much sand in the air, Kong can't see anything and is slow to react when Godzilla headbutts his ass to the ground and stomps on his chest. Godzilla, being the fair man he is, decides, Kong, you broke the truce and left Hollow Earth, so now you gotta die. Going to call GG, but gets blasted away by an EMP, which turns out to be Mothra, who came to break it up. And she starts explaining to Godzilla,
You better swallow. Kong needs your help to defeat Scar King, and he got a snow bunny there too.
Godzilla's looking like, oh yeah, I need those, and agrees to team up and form a super team. And they waste no time as they arrive to Hollow Earth and start charging in. Scar King, while riding Shimo, starts charging in too, and Kong is like, oh,
That's a great idea. I'm with that.
Monkey see, monkey do, as he hops on Godzilla's back and all four jump in at one another. But just in that moment, a shockwave goes off, dispersing all of them from each other. Two details to keep in mind right now. In this specific part of Hollow Earth, the gravity is much lighter, and Scar King pulled up with his entire army. So Godzilla's out here cooking the CPUs. It's been 2,000 cheeseburgers ago he's last moved like this. It's his Winter Soldier instincts that got him moving different, because he catches up to the Snow Bunny, and look at my man's grip. You don't ever want to let her go. But she uses Godzilla as a launch pad and is able to escape, like 6 different charges coming his way now. Scar King, using Kong's own weapon on him, goes in but gets blocked. He's now starting to realize this is why you don't try new shit. Ninja tried that low taper fade and ended up looking like a lesbian. So he goes back to the whip, grabbing Kong and kicking him. But Kong hits him with that Allen Iverson by left-right combo. Kong gets snuck in the back but gets saved, and then it's by Lil Bro Suko.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's giving me!
You've been coming in clutch all movie. My boy tired of eating dirt cookies for dinner. What the fuck is this? Haiti? And beamed bro with another one. Kong looking at him with a smile like, you know what? Do it right in my book, Ed Sheeran. But we pan over and Shimo shoots Godzilla with her breath, freezing him. Got him looking like Ebony Maw out here. Luckily for him though, Mothra swoops in and stops Shimo's frostbite breath. And considering Godzilla's got enough radiation inside of him to create a million unincredible Hulks like this one, it's no surprise to see him bust out the ice and tackle Shimo again. Eventually though, the gravity starts to give out and everyone starts falling into the portal to leave Hollow Earth and come to our normal Earth, Kong losing his axe again. But I just want to point out this real quick. As everyone is falling, one of the random CPUs is still out here choking Suko. Why is your Appa a toddler, bro? He want that promotion by Scar King so bad. They eventually go tumbling down, landing on some crystals, and Suko's had enough, kicking him off to die to fall damage. So the portal took them to Brazil, Rio, and with Shimo here, Scar King is racking up his KD ratio. He really feeling like the man until... That punch was so OD, this man done lost a tooth. And it's crazy, life really comes at you fast, cause Kong's looking at him like, huh, damn nigga, I bet you wish you had one of these VDs right now. By the way, poor Shimo, catching an ass beating for some shit she don't even want to be a part of for real. Cause Godzilla hits her with the atomic breath, laying her on her back. She's slumped over, so when Scar King is backed into a corner and is trying to use his get out of jail free card, the remote isn't quite working right now. He's on true unk status, banging on the back of the remote and shit. Godzilla then tackles Shimo through the building, lowering the ramp by thousands. And I want y'all to really peep this. Godzilla starts getting pushed back, right? But hold on, zoom in, bro. Her head is the size of my man's torso. Godzilla is Kevin Hart fighting in the Shaquille O'Neal weight class and is holding his own. That's gotta be applauded. Scar King thinks his ass is Spider-Man and just gets laid on his back so fast. Shimo's literally in the middle of an ISO getting hit with Hezzy Tween cross right now, but he doesn't care, still telling her to bail his ass out, and she saves him from getting slammed. While Rio's getting destroyed, Lil Bro Suko continues to be a W-man, peeping Kong's axe and makes it his mission to deliver it. But the trip takes a second, so for right now Kong is looking like free eats until Godzilla comes through, biting Shimo right in the neck. But that Uno reverse card hit harder than Will Smith having to kill Sam in I Am Legend, cause she uses his own momentum against him. Get out of here. And I told y'all already, Godzilla's got short arms, so now he's stuck turtling, and Kong's in a 2v1 as Scar King kicks him into Shimo's bite. And oh my goodness. She started treating this man like he done came home with the acronym for Family Force Fruit on his report card, dragging him all through the buildings, killing millions, and tossing bro into the side of a skyscraper. Got a fucking Kong-shaped hole in the building now. And Kong doesn't even get a chance, bro, because instantly Shimo's frostbite breath starts blasting at him. Kong's in trouble. He calling out to Godzilla like, yo, bro, this was supposed to be your matchup. Where you at? As Godzilla starts charging up his atomic breath, and quick side note, the Super Saiyan Rose colors clear the blue. Argue with your mother cause I'm not doing it. Shooting at Scar King, who tries to whip him and quickly learn the fuck around and find out graph, getting his ass tossed away like a side character. While all of this is happening, Kong is still blocking for his life as Godzilla rips the remote off of the whip. The Frog King knows he's nothing without that, so we see him start feeding like a crackhead for it. And listen, I know I said Godzilla a bully, but the bully is on my side now? Shit. Give me your lunch money too, nigga. He tries going for the remote and Godzilla's atomic breath hits him in the back, but the remote is still free on the ground and he'll deal with the pain of the atomic breath before dealing with the pain of actually having to put in some work. Jumping out of the way of it, grabbing the remote, and and that shit got him cheesing ear to ear. But it did not last long, because Godzilla blasted right back out of his hands. While they've been beefing over whether we watching Grey's Anatomy 37th season or Rick and Morty, Kong has still been blocking this whole time, so Godzilla pulls up and tackles Shimo into another building. Kong knows the only way to end all of this is to get that dang remote, so he goes for it, getting stopped by Scar King and starts choking my man out. But here comes Lil Bro Suko, carrying the axe that's bigger than him. Kong bites Scar King, and Suko is able to destroy the remote, causing a giant shockwave throughout. Scar King gives his Scooby-Doo ass speech.
I would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for you meddling kids.
And grabs Lil Bro Suko, but pick on someone your own size. Kong said, oh yeah? You like grabbing people, huh? Come here, nigga. Godzilla said, oh, yo, bro. Throw that lob on some D-Wade and LeBron type diamond. So Kong does, as Godzilla spikes him back with his tail. And this is where it really starts to get embarrassing for Scar King. Well, I mean, the Fraud King. Kong catches him and starts holding this man like he competing in the DDG Twitter Baby Challenge. Shimo doesn't know what to do right now. She got her freedom and is like, shit, who do I attack? But it doesn't take very long for her to make her decision. She starts blasting Scar King, turning him into an ice sculpture. Kong pulls him closer, that man looking like Megatron before he got defrosted and brought back. This is over, GG's. But just for the cherry on top, Kong decides to spike him into the ground, sending chunks everywhere. And all my homies love Shimo. Look at her. She's so happy to be free and see the sky. Suko too. Kong gives a smile and Godzilla starts emoting to let everyone know, even with everything we just did, y'all still not sanctioned here.
So this nigga jumps on they hood, reaches through they windshield, and pulls off the nigga whole steering wheel. Bro, even Sam is looking at this nigga like,
come on, man, what the fuck is you doing, cuz?
So today for y'all, we have the CTE having crashed out. And it's not like we didn't see the signs that dude was a tweak. The nigga was born in the 1900s with the middle name Buchanan. He was set up for failure. So we started with Nick Fury arguing with his shorty on the phone. He tell her she need to pull up on him in about 3 hours. She say yeah, and then he hangs up, and then he's sitting at the light bumping that Boss Man Diesel straight. I'm presidential in the club. We ain't stopping at the lights. But the police run up on him and he turn that shit down instantly. Cause this nigga actually gonna stop at the light. If I was the director of S.H.I.E.L.D., I wouldn't have stopped that shit. So Fury looks over and does a double take like me when I see my girl walk by. I just be standing there admiring like and it's just two B cops. They staring at my son like it's 1960.
That's gotta be racist. There's no way.
Like, damn, man. I can't believe these motherfuckers are free. And then Fury like,
what the fuck is you looking at, my nigga?
The police bleep their sirens and then he drives off. And then somebody comes in and casually trucks his ass with a police car. And then they just start ramming the fuck out of him and blocking him in. And then these niggas in SWAT uniforms pull up and he gotta pop a stick. And then they just start dumping at his car. Shit sounded like a typical night in Chicago. And then they just so casually pull out an electronic battering ram. They proceed to set up the battering ram and Fury turns into a passenger princess because he hops right in the other seat. And then they start ramming the fuck out of his car. Motherfucker was bouncing like the grandma from Don't Be a Menace to South Central. Fury waits for them to get his window one shot and then he pulls a minigun out of his center console and starts shooting these niggas and that motherfucker shooting grenades too. That ain't even the wildest part. Look at these niggas running. Them niggas finna get away from Hydra, easiest unsigning ever. So Fury hop back in the passenger seat and takes over driving and now he in a high-speed chase. This nigga gets in traffic and he like, fuck it, I'm finna just start ramming into cars. When I tell you, nigga, I would be pissed. Like, imagine you signed the paperwork, gave them your down payment, you came home from the dealership in your brand new Hellcat. You feeling yourself, my boy. And then this nigga just rams into your shit from behind. Man, the Avengers wouldn't even have been able to save bro. So while Fury is still causing mad property damage, ramming into every car on the street to get to Fury, this nigga starts shooting him through the train windows.
Bro, what you on?
So he bags that motherfucker up.
Pause.
And then he hits the dude standing behind him. And then while bro in the front is shooting him, he rams into another car, making bro fly into a bus stop. And then he just drives off. And when I'm telling you, they are pulling out all the stops to kill this man, I am not playing. Cause bro hangs out the car, pulls out his gun and starts spraying that motherfucker, probably hitting innocents and all. But Fury had something for his ass cause he was like, cause Fury was like, fuck it, and rams his core into him. So he hits him with a right hand and backhand. Then he sees the intersection coming, so he stomps on the brakes, and bro hanging out the car still trying to shoot him. And then they get smacked by a Penske truck. And hey, y'all clap it up. Nick Fury got away from their ass.
Fight a lot!
Hell no, this nigga spots the Winter Soldier through his busted ass window, and he in front of him. And this nigga fires a disc grenade at the bottom of his car and make that whole flip over, and then he casually just moves out the way. So he starts walking over slow as hell, like, nigga, you are not Jason. You better put some pep in your step, because we all know Nick Fury plot armor is insane. But it was too late, cause Nick Fury already busted his move and got away. And how did he cut through all that ground, my nigga? Did he just happen to land on a sewer? Cause this nigga's plot armor is ridiculous. So we fast forward to Cap, and he arrived at his apartment, and he immediately sees his future wife. This nigga loved those Carter jeans more than his shield, because this nigga was literally talking to the niece of his ex-girlfriend. And hold on now, cause I know I'm not tripping. If Steve went back in the past and they claimed that he was Peggy's husband to begin with, that means that he kissed his own grandniece.
Wait, no, wait, what?
And I already know somebody gonna be in my comments like, well, Casper, she wasn't actually his niece.
Shut your brain ass up, man.
My nigga, I am not reading that 16-story penthouse Drew Brees neck-ass message you just typed out. But Cap starts to spit the hardest game to her and invite her to dinner and everything. But she like, thank you, but damn, is she about to say no? Does she know I'm Captain America? Did you see her suit in the first Avengers movie? That shit was trash. Hell no. Hey, come on now, you know that shit was clean. No. Yeah, right, nigga. But before Cap goes back into his apartment, she turns around and tells him that she think he left his stereo on. And then Cap starts to get weirded out because he hear Boss Man D'Lo through the door, and he a old head from the 1900s. He don't be listening to that shit. So instead of going through the door, this nigga climbs through his own window, and he creeping around that bitch like he's an intruder. Shit reminded me of Mystery of Batwoman when bro decided to choose peace. Hold up, let me check this room for me. Hey, who the fuck up in here?
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Fuck no, baby!
Everything all good? Hell no, stop sweating me, cuz. That was weird. But Cap sees it's just Fury, and he on that sitting in the dark by the lamp trope like, nigga, you are not Batman. So Steve goes to turn on a light, and they see this nigga Fury was getting his ass jumped, and then they do their best to talk in code. Because a little backstory for y'all, S.H.I.E.L.D. done turned on my boy, and that's because Hydra grew inside of S.H.I.E.L.D., and now them niggas are using the Winter Soldier to cook everybody, especially the Avengers. So Fury stands up, and he's still yapping about the same shit, and this nigga catches 3 gunshots through a wall. So Fury falls to the ground, and then Cap starts to pull him away, and then he spots the Winter Soldier standing outside his window, menacing as hell. So Cap neighbor busts in, the one that just shot his ass down, and then he find out all along she was just a spy for S.H.I.E.L.D., and she really wasn't fucking with my nigga at all. So Cap spots Bucky leaving, and you know he gotta look good in front of the hoes. So this nigga jumps out the window, lands inside another building. He gets up and is casually tracking Bucky and running straight through walls. Like, put this nigga on the Baltimore Ravens, and on God we winning a Super Bowl. But Cap busts through this wall, and he starts to catch up to Bucky, and he sees him drop down. So he jumps out another window, rolls, and then throws his shield at him. But he turns around and catches that hole with no effort at all, and proceeds to throw that shit back at Cap, putting this nigga on skates, and then he just disappears into the night. And then look at Cap run over. This was the first time we seen that this nigga was Captain Save-A-Ho, because he was willing to crash out for Bucky lame ass. So we cut to Fury, and he's flatlined, and he basically dead. Yeah. And I got beef with this nigga Nick Fury. Is it me, or how many times is bro gonna fake his death? I mean, I never saw the day where I thought a live action person would die more than Kenny from South Park. Bro had Agent Coulson faking his death in the first Avengers movie just to give these niggas a Zenkai boost, and I ain't gonna lie, that shit worked. So Cap and Natasha leave out the room, and Cap trying to spit game again, and now Cap down 0-1 in the series since Sharon shot him down. So this NPC walks up to Cap, and he like, hey Cap, they want you back as S.H.I.E.L.D. So Cap like, okay, just a second. And instead of leaving right there, this nigga still standing there talking about some, they need you now. So what? Cap turn around like, okay, don't you see me trying to cook, my nigga? I'm trying to show her what else that super soldier serum grew. But Natasha like, and then now look at my boy Cap. Nigga got the hands on the hips, he's depressed as hell. The ambulance finna come get this nigga like, damn gang, what happened to this nigga? Dog, the streets say he lost 2 holes in 1 day. They said the nigga body couldn't take the constant rejection, but Cap just had to take his L. You know how niggas be when they lose their first bad bitch.
I can't eat! I'm broke, nigga! I'm broke!
And you got the power to change that, Cap.
So we skipped the Cap, exiting the room, talking to this 100-year-old James Gordon ass nigga. And he like, I'm gonna find out whoever killed my friend. And anyone that gets in my way is gonna regret it. Anyone. That kindergarten ass threat. You just know bro was one of them kids that was like, you don't wanna see my bad side. When I get mad, I see red.
You are a loser. Simple. Accept it. Move on.
And then we see Cap entering this elevator and he looking out the window. This dumb nigga clutching his taser already. And then about 6 more people in suits hop in the elevator again. So Cap must have smelled a disturbance in the air because he instantly looks at this black man and
Yo, what the fuck?
that stare gotta have some animosity behind it. But this nigga is sweating profusely. Like bro is nervous for the ass whooping that is soon to be coming. And then Queso, Los Polos, and this nigga in the front hop on the elevator. And if it was really Queso on the elevator, it would have been GG's. That would have been a death of Captain America right there. And Cap's spidey senses must have been tingling because bro was just like,
before we get started, does anyone want to get out?
and I ain't gonna lie, them words would have made me leave right then. But they said fuck that, and then these niggas started jumping the fuck out of Cap. He hits the emergency stop, and then this Kurt Angle looking ass nigga got my boy in a chokehold, and then there's 2 niggas trying to cuff my boy. So he overpowers them, kicks bro in the knee, and then throws this nigga into a wall. Elbows the black man, and then kicks bro in the chest. Throw punches this nigga right here, and then hits bro with a mean left. Had that nigga looking at the view outside like, damn, it is a nice day outside. And then his head bounces off the window like a basketball. And I guess Cap was just like,
I think we ain't done yet.
You personally.
I think we ain't done yet.
Cause he headbutts bro behind him and throws that nigga off his shoulder. Bro kicks Cap's arm into the wall, and then this nigga starts cooking him with one arm. He elbows Rumble in the face, grabs bro, and throws his ass at the camera, making him bounce off that hood. Then he grabs bro's arm, making him shock his homie, giving him that friendly fire. Cap eats a gut punch and then throw chops buddy right there, and then double kicks both of they ass mid-air. And then to finish off this mean-ass combo he cooking up, he grabs bro's arm mid-punch, and then Bruce Lee kicks this nigga in the jaw. This nigga climbs up the wall and then backflips off that hoe, hits bro with an elbow, dumps under the punch, uppercuts this nigga, and then grabs the other dude and throws his ass into the elevator. I just know one of them niggas wanted to get off the elevator. When they woke up, they was probably like, so Rumble gets up and he trying to parlay with Cap, but then he started shocking my nigga. But the energy shifted so fast cause this nigga hits him with a right and then grabs his ass and throws him into the ceiling. Nah, gang, I'm not even sure this video should be about Bucky anymore. This shit is getting serious. And then this nigga kick flips his shield up into his arm, and now all of shield is on his ass. So Cap proceeds to jump through this window, fall through another building, and land on his shield. And then my nigga casually flies out of the compound on his motorcycle. And then a jet appears out of nowhere, so it's looking grim for my nigga. Until he just throws his shield like a Beyblade, and then one shots they instant, and then this nigga flips over them, grabs his shield, and then he almost catches fall damage, but he proceeds to do a front flip up and then throw his shield at both thrusters, jump off, and then land clean as hell. Then that motherfucker spins out and crashes, and then look at Cap.
I'm right there, nigga. I'm right there, nigga.
So we skip and we see Sam kind of knock at the door, and it's Natasha and Cap, and they are dirty as hell. And that's because Hydra tried to drop a cruise missile on their ass, but they survived and got up out of there. And then we skip to the present, and they had Sam house running up his water bill and shit.
Really,
and then
nigga?
Steve, Natasha, and Sam plan to kidnap this Richard Jefferson ass nigga for information. We skip to him on the phone with who he think is Alexander Pierce, but it's actually Falcon. Then he on the phone like,
Hey, you Jeffrey Dahmer glasses wearing ass nigga, it's gonna be a car around the corner. Go get in that motherfucker.
and why would I do that? Because for a nigga, that tie look really expensive. Bro was shook as fuck, his whole energy shifted. So we cut to them in a car, and this nigga Bucky jumps on top of the car, pulls this nigga out, and throws him into a semi truck. And then while he on top of the car, he starts airing that bitch out. So Cap puts that bitch in park, sending a Winter Soldier flying. And while bro on the highway posing, this big ass Humvee comes from behind and smacks they ass and starts pushing them into Bucky. So this nigga jumps on their hood, reaches through their windshield, and pulls off the nigga whole steering wheel. Bro, even Sam is looking at this nigga like,
come on, man, what the fuck is you doing, cuz?
And I ain't gonna lie, it's looking like GG's for them. You in a car with no steering wheel, you're cooked. So they hit the car again, sending that motherfucker tumbling, and somehow Cap, Falcon, and Black Widow was able to fit on one door. So now Sam tumbling and Cap and Natasha on that
Surfboard. Surfboard.
Then this nigga right here proceeds to hand Bucky a grenade launcher, and then he shoots that bitch right at Cap, sending that nigga bounce off a car roof into a bus. And bro, I know y'all probably thinking, man, ain't no way it can get worse than that. But the same bus that Cap flew into gets hit by a truck, making them flip over. I mean, this nigga Cap cannot catch a break. We cut back to Bucky and his minions walking these niggas down, and this nigga just launches a at Natasha, and this nigga Falcon just leaves her there to defend for herself.
Like I said, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me, gang.
So this nigga shoots a nade at her ass, and she jumps.
Anything gonna fucking come back.
Off the bridge and
holy shit.
grapples onto the wall and swings down. And then Bucky starts searching the area, and then out of nowhere, this nigga gets shot in the face, and he takes off his glasses, and bro look mad as hell. And you can see the crash out symptoms on this nigga face right now. So this nigga gets up and looks down and starts spraying, but Black Widow blinking. We know Shorty only got 2 moves, the Rey Mysterio and 2 Glocks. So these niggas grapple down and they pull out a minigun and start evaporating the bus that Cap is in and turning that bitch into dust. So Cap jumps out the side and is ricocheting they bullets back into it. And bro is using high ground to his advantage, so Cap starts rushing in, rolls over this man back, grabs him and slams him into the roof, leaving a human